The size of the squares?
Yeah, well, no, just the actual panel and everything.
The actual panel would be 50, I think, 50 centimetres, it's 50 or 60. But it's set out in such a way that you don't actually need to cut them out.
That's what I was thinking. I will open this because we're coming to the end of the show, actually. So let's just show you how this is.
You could just put the sashing fabric as another border.
Right.
And
oh, it's soft.
sew it out.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, such gorgeous. I'm not surprised that this is one of the stars of the show.
Yes, I love it.
It's stunning, isn't it? I bet it must be really hard to choose fabrics, you know, you see so many.
No, it's very hard.
Really?
Yes, quite often it's very hard to turn fabrics down.
Right, okay.
You go through what the company will bring you.
Yeah.
And you go through it and you think, I want that, I want that, I want that. But then you think, I haven't got the room.
Oh, it's
the shop's not very big.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Oh, lovely stuff. Thank you very much, Sarah.
You're most welcome.
Absolutely gorgeous fabrics. As I said a bit later, the 11 o'clock show, I'm going to have a coffee. 11 o'clock show, it's different fabrics and different patterns and different kits. So please do check out your baskets if you want anything from this show. You'll still be able to find them. So if you want the Tompton kit, it is £32.99. Item number is 399577. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, Sarah.
You're most welcome. Thank you.
Right, I am going to hand over to Janice and Sasha Not Fancy, she'll explain that, for the One Day Special. Yes, we're talking fabric freedom. We've got some beautiful batik fabrics. Later, we're joining Anthea for Quilting Antics. And after that, it's the AALL Create 5th birthday weekend wow.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
A
very good morning to you. I hope you're well. Sunday morning, I know. The great thing about getting up on a Sunday morning is, well, you don't really need to get up. You can just sit back and watch the craft store. We need to get up because we need to come here in the morning for you. And it's an absolute pleasure every time the alarm goes off at 4 a.m. This morning, my alarm went off and I thought, oh, I've not set it right. It's my day off. So I shut my eyes again. Then all of a sudden it was that, oh, no, I've got to get up and get into work. And I do love coming into work, I really do. Why? Because we have a whole variety of different shows for you. I learned so much, and we have fantastic guests as well. This is your one-day special, and I'd like to introduce you, if you've not seen it before, to the gorgeous Sasha Not Fancy. And I'm not describing you in such a way that I don't fancy you. Well, you are very attractive.
Thank you.
Your name is Not
That's
Fancy.
what I need on a Sunday morning. And when you were saying about watching in bed, I thought, could I have actually come in my pyjamas then this morning?
Oh, well, the thing is, we could make a quilt throughout the show, and then we could just snuggle underneath it.
Do you know, that would be perfect.
It would.
It would be perfect.
I don't know where this show's going now, so I think I'm going to stop and tell you.
It always leads this way.
It does. It does.
And then I start giggling, and then I lose the plot. So, yeah.
Well,
do
stay with us for the whole of the show, though we have lost the plot already. We've got some fantastic fabrics for you. Batik fabrics are wonderful, aren't they? And you can use them in a whole different variety of crafting projects around your home, whether it's for cushions, whether it's for making bags to take with you, or even clothing or quilts. The fabrics are just absolutely beautiful. I love them because they're so different, each piece of fabric that you get. And you get all of those wonderful designs in different tones and colours. But why do you like them, Sasha?
Do you know, up until a couple of years ago, I hadn't really used batiks. Honestly, because it just, I know. I think we get, as patchwork and quilters, we tend to stick to our same colours, we tend to stick to our same variations of fabric, and it's just not something that I'd explored. And then coming on board with Fabric Freedom, I can see why people have an addiction to batik fabrics. People have an absolute addiction. They absolutely adore them, and they buy all different colour arrays, all different types. And I just think I love the crispness of them. I love the naturalness of them. And what I mean by the naturalness is the way that the dye falls. You never know how that fabric is going to turn out, because obviously these are all authentic batiks.
And when you say authentic, what do you mean by that?
So authentic is the way that the process is done to achieve this effect. So it's all about the layering of the dyes. It's the hot wax, it's the cold wax, it's the stamping effect onto them. So it is a traditional technique to batiks, and again, slightly different with the tie-dyes, but I absolutely love the fact that each piece is different. And we might look at a piece of the fabrics and it's got varied colours of blues and maybe a little bit of white, and then all of a sudden you get this flash of colour behind it, and they just blend beautifully together. And yeah, I mean, look at them. Look at that yellows and the purples, and they're just stunning.
They really are.
Absolutely stunning.
I can tell you're very passionate about these.
Yeah.
And you know, one of my favourite shirts of all time was made out of a collection of different batik fabrics. It really was. And I loved it because it was so interesting and so different and such a conversation starter as well. But I do believe that the style of fabrics that we've got on the show and the different patterns as well, even if you were to use just a tiny bit of that particular fabric with maybe a blend of fabric, Sasha, it will really pop and stand out.
Exactly. And there is no limitations when it comes to batiks, and that's what I like about it. You can use them for anything and everything.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Well, I like the way the designs fall onto the fabric. And so if you're somebody that's starting out and having a go at free motion quilting or even free motion hand embroidery, the designs are within it. And this is what Catherine and I were talking about last night. You use the shapes and you use the stamping and you use the designs that are on the fabric to actually use those to move around with the sewing machine. You know, there is so many flowers on there, and you could just pick a few out but then
Yeah.
you could fussy cut them
Yeah.
and use them as paper piecing. You can use them dressmaking, you can use them for, I mean, there is so many things that you can use batiks for.
There really
They're just
is.
stunning.
Let's go
Stunning.
through the different colour options that we've got for you. There are 6 in an option. These are stunning. Fallen in love with these. This is your plum. So you've got your beautiful purples in there. You've also got some really interesting colours with that design of your flowers. But that is your plum. So let's pop that back there. Absolutely gorgeous. Pinks and purples. Now these are beautiful, aren't they? So you've got some really nice, stunning salt dye style designs in here. But then you've also got the colours as well, which you could match your blending fabrics with. The pattern that's on there is sensational. I really, really like that. And I like the fact that you've got the different colours in that particular stamp.
And this is what I was saying, it's so useful for you to be able to open up the fabric so that people at home can actually see that there might be a colour in there that you haven't seen because of the way it's folded, and they tend to throw these different dyes and different colours at the fabric, and then all of a sudden you just get a splash of yellow or a splash of pink or red. Just beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So many different techniques that we're going to talk about using these fabrics, how you can get the very best out of them. So that's your pink. These are great prices, by the way. £29.52 gets you 6 half-metre pieces. Fabulous. Right, we're going down to that one next. Yeah. Or do you want me to go along to that one? Should we go all along the top and then go back and then go all the way along the bottom? Let's go top and then let's go along the bottom. Always good for a Sunday morning. Right, let's go to your greens. Love this. Some nice forest greens and earthy greens. Now, Sasha, how about, instead of making a bag or a cushion or a quilt, how about we take these fabrics and we create a piece of artwork, maybe a forest, and cut it out in the different shapes of the trees. Do you know that kind? I don't know if that's a style of craft, but you know what I mean by that.
So our, as we call her, our Jenny Raymond uses a lot of batiks in her landscapes that she does.
Yes.
So her fiddling and her twiddling that she does, she uses a lot of the batiks because the colours are so good. So you can do hills, mountains, forest, houses, you know, sea, skies. You can use all of these for those things.
I mean, look at that. That would be
stunning,
very,
isn't it?
a rich forest or landscape or rolling hills, for example. The hard work's being done for you. I mean, that in itself, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? This kind of fabric as well and the design. I'm thinking if you are into your, let's take this over to your stamping in your different styles like steampunk, your vintage style crafting. This particular fabric just looks fabulous.
It does, and when you're holding it like that as well, so instead of the lines going vertically, horizontally, it's almost like a sky.
Yeah,
I mean, not necessarily this green one, but this would be really good as fields and rolling hills.
Yeah, or sand on a beach with the rocks.
Exactly.
Sedimentation, I think you call that.
Yeah.
Sedimentation.
It's very clever for a Sunday morning. But what I like about the stripy ones that are in there is you can just use a navy or a black and do silhouette work on them.
Look at the bubbles in here. That could be, like you say, under the sea, or it could be a turtle's back.
Oh,
which would be
yes,
lovely.
That would be nice.
So your applique, for example. Oh, these are really
I was thinking a dinosaur.
Dinosaur prints. Yeah, who are you calling a dinosaur? It's early, I've not done my hair. Right, magenta is, I'm having it done in a couple of weeks' time. Magenta is the next one. Let's dive into this one. Now that is stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful, aren't they?
That's bubblicious.
So pretty.
Love that. Right, the next one, we've got your purple with the green print on, your green leaves. Again, you've got that tropical element, jungle elements, or dinosaur-esque. It's early.
And, you know, you can cut these shapes out, like the leaves on this one. You know, they're great to be able to cut out, to applique onto different things, put them onto another batik, and just have a play.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I love the tones that you've got in these collections. If you want to go for more than 2, you're more than welcome to do so. Is it, you know, if I wanted 2 of the green, for example, will it be a continuous cut?
Yes.
It will.
Yeah.
So there's good news. There's good news. So you can multi-buy. You can buy different colours if you want to, or you can buy the same colour and it will be cut in one sitting. The next one is the lilac. Now this is interesting because you've got all sorts of different colours in here. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Now with batiks, am I right in saying there's not really a right and a wrong side, is there?
No, and that's why we love them so much, especially if you're starting out. And one of the things we always get wrong, even, you know, I get them wrong all the time, but our right sides and our wrong sides of our fabrics. And so with these, you really don't have to worry. They are just as they are. And sometimes some of the prints, when you turn them over, are slightly lighter or a different tone. So actually that gives a little bit more texture to what you're doing as well.
Yeah, most definitely. That would be your sky or your sea landscape, would it not? Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Really, really like this. Remember, you can dressmake out of this as well. Think about that with the amount of fabric that you want to go for, but there's nothing stopping you making your masks or your scarves or your hats. You know, have a bit of vibrancy and colour to the winter
jackets
months.
as well.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking, I keep saying over the winter I'm going to make myself a Cancer quilted jacket. And I think these would work perfect for that.
Oh, they would. They'd
Absolutely perfect.
They'd look stunning. The next one is your mermaid. And it is mermazing, isn't it? Look at that, with the beautiful colours in there. So lots of under the sea and water style colours in this particular collection.
So we used those ones last night. So we did the bag last night and we actually used the ones that are in here. And this one is my absolute all-time favourite.
Is it?
Because this fabric is so clever in the fact that we all see different things in it.
Yeah.
So I've quilted around some hexagon shapes, but you've got star flowers in there. Adam saw tumbling blocks in there as well. So there's so many things, and this is what I was saying about looking at the fabrics. Let the fabric talk to you, and you do what you think you see in it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is very busy. 70% of the stock of the mermaid has gone. 70% of the stock gone of your mermaid. Your next one, I really like this. I like the grey colours because it's not just grey. We do have some colour in here, and we're 80% of the stock gone of this.
So pretty.
It is, isn't it?
This is so different because normally when we talk about batiks and tie-dyes, they're very, very bright. They're really, really vibrant. But these actually are so delicate in their look. And it's a grey, but they are denim. I'd call it a denim blue, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Like a vintage blue, denim blue, that sort of thing.
I mean, when you
So
see
different.
these together, there's just 4 here. I've got another couple to show you, but just layering these up, you see how beautiful they work together. They're different designs, they're different colours, they're all sort of within that tone. We're limited stock though on the grey. I knew this would be a winner. It's absolutely, that is gorgeous,
just
isn't it?
beautiful.
Isn't
You're
that
not going to be
stunning?
disappointed with that
No.
range. You're really not.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, it's like a hibiscus flower, isn't it?
So pretty.
That's stunning.
And so that range I've actually combined with
we've
the
technically
blues.
gone and sold out. Technically gone and sold out, so I'm going to shift that one along there. Now, here's the choice at home. Do I go back to the start or do I shuffle and they go this way? Let's go back to the start. Slow motion. It's the Bionic Woman. It was always in slow motion. Used to love the Bionic Woman and Bionic Man. Right, another favourite of mine. I love these naturals and earth colours. I think at the moment we're bringing more natural colours into our homes. The dark greens and the blues, for example. These would go really, really well, would they not?
I just think these are very timeless in their colouring. Again, something very different along with the grey.
Look at that
It's
one.
not what you would necessarily think of when we talk about batiks. So I could see that as a really nice shirt.
Yeah.
I think it would make a beautiful shirt.
I think for a gentleman, if you are making any kind of shirts or backing to waistcoats, or even masks and things like that, ties, cravat styles, for example. This will be absolutely perfect. Or maybe you want to make a quilt for a bedroom or a present for somebody. Just beautiful natural colours, and you can add your blender colours to this if you want to as well.
It's a really nice set
Look at
if you
that.
wanted to do more masculine projects. Laptop cases, laptop like messenger bags.
That's a good idea.
This one, the stripe on this one has like a hint of petrol in there.
Oh yeah.
The colour, there's like a teal that flashes through.
I like
Beautiful.
that. Reminds me of, dare I say it, Tim Holtz style.
Yes.
You know, that kind of colouring.
Yeah.
Bit grungy, but stunning as well. And then you've got that lovely blue in there. Love that. Right, now let's move on. Do want to give you a good look to these. We do have more demonstrations coming up. The next one is your silky sand dunes. Wow. Ooh, silky sand dunes. If you get stuck in one of those, you'll be there for hours. You try getting that off when you get home in the shower. It sticks to you, doesn't it, silky sand, don't you find?
No comment.
Fine sand seems to just brush off. Silky sand sticks. Between your toes, obviously. Now, let's talk about making and creating those beautiful collages with your fabric. That's the sand, isn't it, leading into the sea?
It is. It
Beautiful.
is. And also I could see cliffs as well.
Yes.
With that in just the...
Yeah.
But this range is very delicate, but you've got such pretty colours within it. Now
Yes.
this one,
Look at that.
with the lilies,
Oh, wow.
beautiful. It's just got that hint of pink, hint of duck egg in there, hint of yellow. And again, it's just so delicate. And this for me is a beautiful night sky.
Oh,
As the
wow.
sun starts going down,
Oh, yeah.
oh, the good old Weymouth.
Oh, yes, with a bag of chips.
Oh, yeah, and the seagulls
Oh,
attacking
that's
you.
not the person. Bag of chips, as in eating
That's
a bag
not
of
me.
chips.
That's not me.
But it could be with bag of chips. They're a good laugh. But absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I think bag of chips was on Blankety Blank last night. Yeah, I think she was. Right. So the whole collection there in those beautiful colours. If you want to go for that, details on your screen. Next along, let's bring this one in. These are your blues. Some purples in here as well. So again, a lovely collection of your different patterns in here for your blues. Nice darker colours, if that's something you want to go for. And this one, love this with the, there you go, look at that. It's when you, like you say, when you get them out and you unfurl them.
Oh, yeah. I often get them out because I am very impressed.
I think you should get them out and look at them for a while.
They do
Appreciate
need to be
them.
studied. Yeah, I mean, if you want to open them out for me, and I can check the colour variations of them, and
Would you get a closer look with them?
I would definitely look closely and
Yeah.
examine them. It's very...
I don't know why I'm laughing, but I'm just thinking from a distance.
They're very impressive.
They're very impressive. But if you were to get like a little window and get... It's the only shape I can make with my hand, I'm sorry. If I had a little... Actually, I wonder, Lewis, lovely Lewis working floor, you know those little frames we sometimes have? Because
You're going to put
it's
them in a
nice.
frame?
Yeah, well, if you put a frame on fabric, you just focus on that one part of fabric and it can look totally different. You know, when you see the whole shebang and you know, you can see exactly what you're getting, it's good. But if you just focus, it makes a difference. That's your blue. Next along, let's shimmy this one in. This is your orange now. Orange is very popular. Not a colour I would normally use, but you know what? I'm getting more and more fond of orange as I get older. I don't know why.
And
Look, see what I mean?
Exactly, and these, if you've got the canvases at home, or like you say with the frames, you can
Yeah.
really update and put that punch of colour into your homes, because some of these, especially when we come on to the tie-dyes as well later, they are art worthy.
Yeah,
they really
certainly are.
And the orange one I've actually used in the quilt behind me, because at the moment I am loving orange and navy together.
Oh,
Shall I
they
go
are
this way,
gorgeous,
or
yeah.
shall I go this way?
Yeah, it was mustard and navy, but now it's the orange and navy that go well
Honestly,
together.
orange and navy just work so beautifully, and it's not colours that I would have put together.
No. I mean, if that was a block on your quilt, it would just look stunning. That was probably not the best example to show you,
Well,
but you know,
Catherine and I were saying last night about how we would pick these sets, and I was saying I would go for one of my colour ranges that I really like, but then I would order a second one of colours that I don't necessarily go for. And she was like, really? And I said, yeah, because through lockdown, I found that obviously we couldn't go anywhere to shop. And so I was looking through my stash because I wanted some orange, and I didn't have any.
oh,
I did not have any. And I was looking through my fabrics, and I actually stick to the same tones, the same colours
playing
all the
it
time.
safe.
Yeah, and I just didn't have any orange. So now I'm very much, when I buy a couple of fabrics or a couple of half meters, I tend to buy one that I don't normally, or I wouldn't normally.
Good advice.
Yeah.
Well, for that price, it's an incredible deal. It really is. £29.52. I've got one more to show you that I'll bring in just here.
Catherine's favourite.
I might just put that.
Oh, that's artwork. Oh,
I've got nowhere else to put it. But I'm in the frame now for something I don't know. I didn't do it. But
Catherine's
this,
favourite, these are.
we've
This is
spoken a
Catherine's
lot
favourite.
about Catherine this morning.
Do you know, sorry, I did have a really good show with Catherine last night.
Did you?
Yeah, I did, sorry. We really,
Well, I'm sure if you get
bonded.
Catherine on the blower, she'd get here a lot quicker today, and then she could do the next show with you instead of me.
she opened them all out. She,
I'm opening them all out.
Yeah, you are.
I just don't open them as wide as Catherine. I don't know.
Or Adam. Adam got very jealous last night when I started talking about Derek and his conkers.
Did he? Oh dear.
Yeah. Derek got me some conkers for the spiders.
Were they big? Well, compared to Derek, they would be. No offence, Derek, I love you so much. So this option, colour-wise, we digress, is your corals and pinks. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful designs. Again, a great price for your one-day special, £29.52. They are half meters, you get 6 of them, and if you want to multi-buy, then they will be in a continuous cut. It's been great going through all the fabrics. It's really nice just to get a good idea of what they look like. If you want any of them out more, you want me to unfurl them for you.
Do you know, if anyone joins in this morning with you offering to put everything out on display,
Yes.
and a square necklace
Yes.
around your neck, they're going to think that's a beautiful necklace that Janice has got on today.
They certainly are, and it's very geometric in its shape as well. I am bang on trend, and so will you be when you get your Batik fabrics home. Your one-day special 437444 is your item number. Let's head to the website. This is where you can see all the options for you, and we've got fat quarters on there for you. We've got lovely. Have we got some blender fabrics on there as well that you can go and have a look at? We'll have a look for you.
We've got some
yes, we have.
amazing.
There you go.
I
You
don't
plain
know
dyed.
actually. Yes, the poplin.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Amazing offer on that. Amazing offer.
We do have 2 happy hour deals for you as well. Your happy hour deals, I love these lovely ditzy patterns, but they can work as blender fabric. So even though they've got a pattern on there, they still work really, really well. £40.95. What a great discount. Love that one. And these are one of your 7-day savers, which... No, this is the happy hour deal. Sorry, beg your pardon, never promised you a rose garden. But the website is the best place to go and see everything. Right, I need to try and get this back off my head now, and I can't because I'm stuck. So we'll head to Sasha for a demonstration. I'll just try and get this off my head. You can go over there now.
Just working out how
It's
you're
stuck on my nose.
Anyway, while we get emergency services for Janice. Probably not a good idea.
Stuck.
Probably not a good idea.
Okay.
We are going to make a really quick and easy glasses case. So last night we were saying on the 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. that I'm going to start bringing projects that you can be doing for Christmas, gifts, craft fairs, that sort of thing. So last night's recap, we actually made a bag in live time. We did. And Karen was messaging me last night, a wonderful lady called Karen, that actually got her bag all ready and then carried on sewing with us at 8 p.m.
Oh, fantastic. Well, maybe you could do that today at home. Which fabric are you using in your demonstration?
So in the demo, we are going to be using the blues.
The blues.
The darker blues.
Lovely.
So I think I've got, this one is maybe in the greys, but that's sold out.
Yeah, the grey has sold out.
Sorry. But we are going to be using the blues. And I love this big flower that we've got in this.
Do you see what I mean about the frame technique? The fact that you've just focused in on that and it looks completely different when you see the whole of the fabric together.
It does. They're just beautiful. And, you know, even if you had a really boring, say, denim tunic dress or something, or shirt that you just wanted to liven it up a little bit, just by fussy cutting these and free motion quilting them on, absolutely stunning.
Or maybe as a pocket on the front of like an apron, that would look lovely.
Yeah, and also the other thing I was thinking, sometimes chaps really don't want really vibrant shirts, but you could actually just do this inside the collar and the cuffs and just on the top of the pocket.
Like do you call that sashing? Like a little long, like a little inside
I don't know
the collar?
what they call it, but I could
like
keep
a little
seeing
piping.
it. Yeah, like more and more.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to be looking at. So this really nice and easy glasses case. And so it's fully lined as well. So you can put your glasses in there, keep them all nice and safe. And you can even, if you wanted to, put a little strap on there just to pop them around your neck. So what you are going to need is your lining fabric. And that is about, if you want your measurements again, just give me a shout. Instagram, Sasha Sews 123. But the lining for this is 7 by 9.5.
Okay.
And then we're doing 7 by 7.5. And the same for your wadding.
Now, if you didn't want to use some of the batik fabric inside, because let's face it, you know, you don't often see inside the fabric case, would you perhaps use another fabric like the polymix sheeting that we've got available on the show?
Have we got that back? The bargain sheeting?
Yeah, we have.
5 metres?
We have.
Wow.
Yeah, that is excellent value for money. I thought I'd just mention it because it's only £20.99. 5 metres, that's a lot of glasses cases.
That is an awful lot of, and also for your bedding and quilt backings as well.
Perfect.
Bag linings, it's an amazing value, that one. Wow, I'm so pleased. we've got
What
that
colour
back.
do we have? Oh, here we go. We've got it in white, ivory, black and red. Wow, so all of them available, 5 metres in length. Unfortunately, we don't have one in the studio, so we can't unfurl it and show you just how long it is, but 5 metres, maybe your garden's 5 metres long. Can you imagine that? Fabric running all the way down to the bottom of the garden.
And it's nearly 2.5 metres wide as well.
Wow.
That is an awful lot. That's, yeah, amazing value, amazing. And I was going to say, that's on a bargain offer, because normally we do it for the £24.99 on there. So
that's a great deal.
So that's really one that you want to stock up on, especially if you've got a club or a group that you're going to, and you can then obviously share and pass on, you know, share with a friend as well.
Yeah.
Amazing value. So, sorry, we digress. So we are going to put our wadding down. We are going to put our piece of batik on the top. And then we were going to put our lining on top of all of that. Now, if you're not using batiks and you're using normal fabrics, then these two would be right sides together.
Okay.
But it doesn't make any difference because you really can't tell. The next thing that we're going to do is we are going to draw a line about 1 inch down, and we're going to sew all the way down through the layers on that line.
So we're not cutting that, we're just sewing.
No, we're just sewing it at the moment.
And why are we doing that? Is that to get the fabrics together and keep them joined?
To get the fabrics together, and also to do this little bit of a...
I don't know, is it a binder? Is it a sash? Is it a topper?
It's not a binding.
I'm sure there's a word for it, where you get
it's
a
not
piece
a flap.
No, it's not a flap over. Oh, there's a name. I'm sure.
There is a name, and I
There is
can't
a
think
name.
of it either.
It's a piece of fabric that's turned over, like a turn back, or if you know the answer, email in.
Yeah.
It's studio@thecraftstore.com.
It's like a binding, but not a binding, like
Yeah.
a fake binding. So we're just going to give this a press. So the first thing that we're going to do is just set our seams.
Okay.
So we're just going to set that seam, and then we are going to fold the lining piece back, and then we're going to fold it over again, and then we're going to give that a press. Like so.
If you were using that as a piece of artwork, it'd be really nice to add some embroidery thread to that, or maybe some beads, you know, where
beads
you've got the
and
different
buttons.
yeah,
But I was
definitely.
just looking, I love this shape.
Yeah.
And I mean, this one actually looks like a turtle
It
itself,
does,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
Just looking at that, it really, really does.
And this is what I was saying. And this here almost looks like a butterfly wings.
Yeah, it could be, or a witch's hat, the shape that you like, or maybe a peacock. Actually, it could be a peacock,
But
because that could be the feathery tail at the back.
But just by looking at that square,
Yeah.
look how many different things you've seen, I've seen. You know, I mean, even these would be great on a beach as a surfboard.
Yeah, could be an eye as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see? And then when you turn it over, you've got this amazing border. We'll use border. I don't know
Isn't
what
that
it is.
pretty?
We've got the flower, we've got another flower here, and it is just about taking 5 minutes and actually looking at the piece of fabric that is in front of you.
Because the batik fabrics have got so many different patterns in them as well, if you were to mix and match your colours, for example, because all the patterns are all different, it's just going to work, if you get that. It will just work. You don't have to match your patterns.
No.
In fact, the more different the patterns and maybe the colours, the better the actual message you want to get across with your creation will be with your batik fabrics.
It's almost like, you know, the style of calf with all the bright colours and the floral and the flowers, and people sometimes wonder how you get all of those together, but it just works.
Yes, yeah.
And it's a bit like that with batiks. You can put all of these batiks together and they just work beautifully.
It can be quite adventurous. We do have a happy hour deal that lots of you are going for at the moment, and it's brushed cotton. It's a beautiful piece of fabric, it really is, with your geometric designs in there. 2 metres by 58 inches wide, 100% cotton, £11.99, great price. You're saving £13.99. Brushed cotton is a fabulous fabric to use, it really, really is. Could you use this for a quilt?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah,
This would be
lovely.
beautiful on a backing.
The only thing we don't really recommend it for is pyjamas or anything like that, really.
No, I wouldn't use it for pyjamas. And also, if you're doing things like baby quilts, obviously you have to be aware that under a year, they shouldn't have any wadding or anything that's separate layers.
Yes.
So obviously it's fine as a playmat base or just something to go on the sofa. But this, when it washes and washes, it goes beautifully soft.
Does it? Oh,
Beautifully
lovely.
soft.
And some really nice colours in that, with the pop of the blue, the white and the grey. 528630 is your item number for that one. Now, a quick mention for you of the sheeting that we've got available for you. 5 metres by 244 centimetres wide. It is huge. It might look small in that picture, but it is huge. £20.99. It does look like an A4 piece of paper, but that's just all folded up. 346836 is your item number. 5 metres in length. What a price. What a price. And you can choose from your white, your ivory, your black, or your red. And it's 346836. Now, if you are going for many of the options we've got available for you on the show, whether it's a couple of your one-day specials, adding some of your wadding to there, or maybe adding some of your blender fabrics, quarters we've got available for you. If your basket is £60 or more, you know what it's like. Oh, I'll have this, I'll have that, I'll have this. And then it's, oh, I can't afford that. We'll divide the cost into two. It's interest-free payments over 2 months, equally distributed between the 2 months. And if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. It's called FlexiBuy. Really easy to set up on the website. You just have to tick a box, or you can give us a call on that telephone number, 0330 175 552. And we'll sort all of that out for you. So there you go. Right, Sasha?
So I'm just going to stop that a second so I can just show you what I've done. So we have done our inch and we have done our line of stitching. We're then going to fold that back and just press that so we know that it fits beautifully and we've got a really, really nice line of different fabric. The next thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this piece out of the way, and I'm just going to start going around this butterfly. Start going around this flower. Just a little bit of quilting, as I say, just to show different things that you can actually do with these, but also it just makes sure that all those layers are staying together, because you don't want a baggy or saggy glasses case.
No, you don't. And you've got a lovely example of a quilt behind your demonstration area, which has been put together in those beautiful blues. That's an absolute stunner.
It's
and I really
lovely.
like it's like a table runner, I guess.
It is, and we're
Yeah.
going to be looking at that at lunchtime. It's a
like
really nice, easy, just by using different size strips.
Like that. Like
And
that a lot.
I just love the colours on there.
Very
So
effective.
I'm just going around this flower. And again, you know, this is what I was saying, this is a great skill builder as well, because it means that you can actually practice your free motion skills. I don't like dropping my feed dogs on the machine. I'm one of those people that like to be in control of the machine. And when you drop your feed dogs to actually start free motion quilting,
Yes.
it can, I'm one of those, I go, and then start quilting and moving around and then pass out 2 minutes later because I've not taken a breath.
You want to, you want to be more in control. I get what you mean.
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
so it just goes to show that by taking it slow and steady, you can actually move around those curves, move around the shapes. And as I say, just for this one, we're only going around the flower. It just fixes,
It makes it stand out though, doesn't it?
definitely.
Would you use the same colour cotton? Could you use a different coloured cotton?
Variegated, all
Yeah.
the same. I mean, I've just used navy because it's easy for me to have that in the machine. So we have gone all the way around that flower, and I mean, you can't really see it on there because of the colour, but
Yeah, we can see that there.
it just looks so pretty. There
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, it just adds a bit of texture to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, you could always pop a button or, like you say, embellish.
A button would be lovely.
It would be, yeah.
A button would be lovely. It really
Absolutely
would.
beautiful. So the next thing that we're going to do is we are going to fold in half, and we're going to make sure that that bottom of where we have actually put our top of the border,
Yeah.
the bit that we've
I know, we just need a name for
I
that.
just can't get the name.
Border, sash, piping.
I know.
We will try and find out for the 12 o'clock show.
There is
but
a word for it.
Yeah, there is.
The one thing that I'm going to do really quickly is I just want to top stitch along here.
Okay.
Just to make sure that that flap stays back.
Well, whilst you do that, something else we're really busy for are our fat quarters that we've got available to you, which would work beautifully with your Batik fabrics as a blender. Yes, they really, really would. So we've got your different colour tones here. You, of course, can build a project just with these if you want to, and you choose any two. It's excellent value for money. £22.98, saving £7. So we've got your different colours there. You might want two opposite colours. So you've got your orange, your pinks, your greens. You've got a lovely rusty style colour here, your earthy colours. That one is called Rust and Earth. And then we've got those beautiful blues. Those two would be fabulous if you're building up any kind of scenes. And then this one, you've got your multi-colours. So that's your Batik Splatter. It's a lovely colour, nice colours of the rainbow with that. So projects with these, you could make some nice cushions, some quilting, some blocks, for example. You can make these go even further with your blending fabrics as well. So as Sasha said before, be bold, go for a colour that you wouldn't normally use, because more often than not, that's the colour that you start to think about when you've not got it. So here are your colours. You get to choose any two for £22.98. We're getting very busy for these. 248424 is your item number. You can see these on the website, or of course you can ask our call centre. They'll have the pictures in front of them, so you could give them a quick explanation. So you've got that lovely pinks and your purples, your greens, and the one that's your earths. You've got your lovely blues, and that's your splatter. So you can ask them for splatter when you call up, and they'll know exactly what you're talking about on a Sunday morning. Right, let's go back to Sasha.
So we have top stitched just on that top framing part, and we are now folding in half, and we are going to sew all the way around 1/4 of an inch, but in your lining I need you to leave a couple of inches so that we can turn that through.
Okay.
So I'm just using 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And again, do you see how quick and easy these projects are, just for gifts, or even if you're doing a craft fair or something like that? I'm more than happy for you to make these to sell, as long as obviously you don't recreate the pattern or say that it's your design.
Okay.
Just share me.
Oh, isn't that lovely? And then you can, of course, accessorise, because you could create some clothing. We've got 2 lovely mannequins here that have been put together by Lewis, our floor manager. Wonderful designs. Imagine for the summer, or a nice little dress that you need to put together. Maybe you're going off travelling. Maybe
these
you're
are the
lucky
tie-dyes, aren't they beautiful?
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. And these are the tie-dyed fabrics that we've got on the show. This could be the Batik's fabrics that we've got on the show. But you can see just how beautiful they are when you create something to wear, for example. They're very interesting. There's lots going on, lots of different colours in there. And it's something quite unique that you don't see around that often. So mixing and matching your fabrics will give you some fantastically unique designs.
Well, they're like a piece of artwork in themselves. In the orange and the turquoise, we actually used as one of the samples. And I don't know if you could see it, but Adam can see it. So where you've got the sun, I see it as the sun. And then I also see all these bits floating are people.
Yeah, jumping around.
Yeah, no, Adam couldn't see it.
Yeah, I can see it, especially the one, as you're looking at the screen, would it be on your right-hand side, that one there? Somebody just jumping up. They could be snowboarding, for example.
Just beautiful,
which would
isn't
look
it?
great.
And it is literally like a piece of work.
Yeah. Actually, our producer said it could be floaty bits in your eye. No, Emily didn't. That's me. This was a great idea. This was a great idea. It looks like the sun is penetrating through the water and all of those people are underneath swimming.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. To me, it looked like when I went and had an eye test and they showed me a picture of the inside of my eyeball. It was amazing. But it did look like that. Everything was right, just a bit.
But again, you could embellish this. You could embellish this.
Yeah,
you could put it on a piece of canvas, put it on, you know, and you can put beads and thread work.
Half the artwork is done for you, isn't it?
Yeah, and one of the pieces that I was saying earlier, one of the scraps that I've got, I can actually see like a dandelion head.
Oh, yes.
But I can also see a grumpy face as
I can
well.
see a poppy.
Oh, that would work brilliantly as a poppy.
Yeah, that does. I could see a red banana.
Red banana?
Well, that's sliced. You know, in the middle of a banana where you see those little faces. You can see all sorts of things in there as well.
You can.
Lovely.
Right, so I have clipped the corners and I've clipped this corner, and then we're just going to turn this.
Why do you clip them?
Why do I clip them?
Yes.
Just to ease a little bit of the bulk.
Okay.
So on those corners, we want to try and get a point or near enough a point. And if it's got too much wadding in there, that's when it goes to a bit of a curved.
But it's not going to affect the stitching that we've done.
You're not going to cut your stitching.
No,
you're just going to go up to.
Brilliant. See, you learn something every day.
So I'm just popping my hand inside, and I'm just
It's like a finger puppet.
Isn't it? Just pushing out those corners. If you've got something like a stiletto or something that you use to pop those corners out when you do bags or purses. Or
Is there actually a tool called a stiletto?
Yeah.
I thought you meant a stiletto shoe. I really did. Sorry. God, don't have one of them.
So I'm going to give this a press. Oh, I used to love stilettos.
I used to wear high stilettos, but just my feet don't manage them anymore.
No, isn't it funny how we just don't? And I always look at people that wear them all day and think,
I'd sooner put a pair of roller skates on, to be fair.
I love roller
You know?
skates.
Pair of roller skates instead of stilettos, fabulous for the dance floor.
Definitely. So I'm just going to give that a really nice press, and then we're just going to push where our hole that we've turned through, we're going to close that. And you will actually see that because we've sewn 1/4 inch, it actually falls to 1/4 inch seam quite naturally. So we're going to close that. And if you wanted to do it by hand, you can do it by hand if you just want to do a little neat and tidy slip stitch. But obviously on here I haven't got time to do a, I've started a new hobby.
Have you? What's your new hobby?
Bargello tapestry.
Bargello tapestry, interesting.
I absolutely adore Bargello.
So
Absolutely
Bargello
do.
is where you put the different fabrics together.
And it does the up and down
Yeah,
effect.
like the up and
as
down.
movement, yeah.
Yes. So how does that work in
So
tapestry? I'm interested.
Bargello quilting actually came from Bargello tapestry.
Okay.
So Bargello tapestry uses a yarn, uses like a tapestry wool, and you're doing the same thing as when you've got fabric, but you're doing long stitches. So you're doing stitches and then they move in the colours.
So when you do tapestry, do you create pictures or scenes, or is it a pattern?
It's a pattern. So it's a pattern, and then when you have done them, you get that V or you get the curve as well. But actually, the quilting Bargello came from the tapestry.
Oh, have you got some pictures you could post on Facebook later so we could all see?
Oh, I'll have a look. I mean, I'm not very good. I've only just started.
I bet you're brilliant.
No, I've only just started.
You'd be better than me.
I just needed to do something that was just a little bit different, and something that I could just pick up and put down, really.
Oh,
Not get so
I think that's
stressed.
fantastic.
So, right, we have turned that through, and we're going to give that a press, and there you have it. A really nice, easy glasses case, which is fabulous as a present. But how easy are they? How quick and easy, and such a nice little gift, because you can really personalise them to the person that you're giving them to as well, and I think that's really important.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
do as well.
I've got friends that like blues, I've got friends that like purples, but isn't it a really nice little gift?
You've got friends that look like turtles.
that like purple.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you had friends that look like turtles. I thought that is great because we've got the fabric to match.
I don't think they'd be my friends
If you said they look like
they
turtles.
look like turtles.
Oh, they'd be my friends. I like turtles. Anyone that looks like a turtle, you could be my friend.
Oh, Lily would like them as well. She loves a turtle.
Yeah. Right. Was that Catherine loves turtles? No, I don't know. Catherine loves everything.
And snails.
Catherine loves... No, snails love Catherine. Snails love Catherine.
That was one of my first shows with Catherine when she woke up. And
Oh, hello. What? What a show that was. Only available on download for a small fee. Right, okay, we have got your purple, plum, your plum colours, which do have purple in. But you can see that each one of your 6 batiks are going to be different, but they match and coordinate so beautifully. Because you've got that colour going through, it doesn't matter if the pattern is totally different, it's going to work beautifully because you've got those gorgeous colours going through. Half the stock gone of your plum, half the stock gone of your plum. Let's move that along. Are we going up to top? Let's go up to the pinks and purples. Love these. Gorgeous pinks and purples, some nice raspberry colours in there. You can see the patches of purple working their way through. Beautiful salt dyed and wax dyed fabrics. You could create your artwork out of this, dresses, bags, cushions. You could do some amazing quilting as well. Look at that, absolutely stunning. Just taking a small part of that and putting some embellishments on, absolutely beautiful. So that is your pinks and purples. Let's shimmy along. We've got the greens, great for any kind of landscape style tapestry or designs that you're doing, or maybe green is your colour this year. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. Part of this on an apron, you get an apron made out of calico, for example, and you just cut this in a large pocket on the front. It's going to make all the difference. And if you're selling them on a craft fair, it's what's going to attract people to your store. This is beautiful, it really is. If you've got the right kind of fabric paints and dyes, you could also add those. I mean, if you've got a stamp, for example, of animals or fairies or butterflies or maybe even toadstools and mushrooms, this could look like a meadow that they live in. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got your bubbles on there as well. The two sides of the fabric, let me pop those two. You can't really tell. You can't really tell. So those are your greens. Which is lovely. I could wax lyrical about these all day long. You've got your magenta in your colours. Again, with this one, you've got those lovely bubbles in there, which are lovely. You've got your leaf patterns, your flower patterns that you can really accentuate. Beautiful colours in there as well. Absolutely superb. Next along, let's tuck those back for you. Next along, you've got your lilacs. Very, very nice. Love these. And within the lilacs, you've got some beautiful light blues as well. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? That's going to brighten your day, isn't it? It's a great deal for your one-day special. $29.52. You're getting 6 in total with the different colourways that we are suggesting to you. If you want to multi-buy, they will be in a continuous cut. If you want to multi-buy those, which is a great way of getting lots and lots of fabric at a discounted price. And as Sasha says, why don't you go for something that's out of your comfort zone as well, so you've got that particular colour. Next up, let's tuck those away. Next up, we've got your mermaid. We're limited stock on the mermaid. Limited stock on the mermaid. Deep blues, turquoise blues in here. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful patterns as well. Even if you're just using a small part to the blues, it's going to look great. You've got your geometric shapes in there as well, and your beautiful flower and leaf designs. It just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. But limited stock for your mermaid. Limited stock. Very, very busy. Right. Can we just have a look at these whilst we're here? Because we can not just make, that was bad English, we can make dresses as well. So just looks lovely. That is the graffiti tie-dyed fabric, but I just wanted to show you that you can make dresses out of this style of fabric. Let's head back down here, shimmy over. I'll pop that back in there. Right, you've got your naturals. Naturals, also been quite popular this morning as well. Great for your tapestry pictures that you're putting together, for your beach and your earth scenes. But I think the colours are lovely. You've got lots of different layers in there. You've got the lighter brown in the background, the deeper brown coming through, and then that lovely cream or like a mink colour, which I think is fabulous. Again, another beautiful design, especially when you see that on its own. Maybe put a blend-in fabric in there. Gorgeous. That's your browns. Next along, we have got your silky sand, so some lovely sandy colours in there. Again, naturals in there. Nice bit of pink in this one, nice bit of pink with your sand. And again, great designs here. Two sides of the fabric, you don't really tell. Sometimes one is a bit more vibrant than the other. So that is your silky sand. And then we've got another couple to show you. You've got your blues in there, so your deep blues, and this is something that Sasha was using in one of her projects. Nice little tints of orange in there. Nice tints. And then you've got your oranges. I think if you're going to go for two, these two would work beautifully, the blue and the orange. So nice, spicy pumpkin orange. And then we have got your corals and your pinks, and your corals and your pinks. £29 and 52 pence. 437444 is your item number. We've been really busy this morning, actually. Remember, your one-day special is discounted all the way through until 6 o'clock, but we have had some sellouts. Now, you can go to the website and see all the options available to you. And we've also got the graffiti that you are loving this morning. And we like the graffiti as well as the batik, so it'd be a nice addition to your one-day special.
Just
so
love them. The colours in these.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at that.
Are just stunning. And again, so this is a little bit different. So this is a tie-dye effect. So this is where the fabrics have been tied and the dye has then been thrown at it, and then you don't know what you're going to get. So each bit is different.
Love that. Just stunning. And just seeing the website like that, you could actually cut them out and have them as tiles or pieces of artwork on your wall.
Definitely.
Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Right, we've got 3 minutes left. Sasha, not fancy?
I'm just getting ready for the lunchtime show.
Oh, are you? What are you going to do in the lunchtime show?
So we are going to do a block holder.
A block holder?
Yeah. So
What's that?
So when my ladies come to class and we do 8-inch blocks or for a quilt,
Yeah.
they always say, oh, I've got nothing to sort of put them in or box or... So we're actually going to make a folder.
Yeah.
So that you can actually, it's going to be padded, so you're going to have wadding in there, and you're going to be able to fold it like so, and you're going to be able to pop your blocks into the centre of it as well. So it's really, really handy, and it's a really good one as a nice gift for somebody as well. But we're going to be doing a pinwheel on the front, so a Sasha Not Fancy style pinwheel that's really easy, and yeah, that's what we're going to be doing.
Well, I'm going to look forward to that at 12 o'clock. Good news and bad news, Sasha Not Fancy. Good news is you're back at 12 o'clock. Bad news is you're with me.
Oh, yay!
Or is it the other way round? Apparently we've got some more bad news for you. One of the happy hours has sold out. Oh, I thought they were going to say I'm fired. One of the happy hours have sold out. The geometric has technically gone. It means it's in everyone's basket. So if it's in yours now, do check out to secure that
It's been so busy,
deal.
hasn't it?
Yeah, it has been a very busy morning.
It's been lovely.
But we've got some fabulous fabrics. Can we just show you some calico quickly? 10 metres. You know, we said before about making an apron out of calico, or maybe a bag for life, for example. You add some of the batik fabric to that, or maybe some of your tie-dye. It would change it completely, even if it's just the handles or maybe a pattern on the front. This is exceptional value for money, £29.95, saving £15. It's 160 centimetres wide, but get this, 10 metres in length.
That's amazing.
10 metres?
If you're a
Wow.
dressmaker as well, so dressmakers tend to make a toile. I've learnt all this. So when dressmakers, before they start cutting into a really expensive fabric and actually
like a
make...
template?
Yeah, so they actually make a toile of their measurements out of calico.
Wow.
And yeah, and I love calico for the kids as well, to be stamping and drawing and that sort of thing. I think calico you should definitely... A
See,
toile.
you learn something new every day.
Toile, yes.
And we'll be learning more at 12 o'clock. Check out Facebook, though, in between the shows, because we're going to try and get Sasha to put her pictures of her threaded tapestry on there, because that'll be interesting to see. If you do have any questions or want to see any more of the fabrics at 12 o'clock, do email in during the show. We are here to please you. Sasha, thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll see you at lunchtime.
Yeah, see you at lunchtime. Have a nice break in between. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got plenty more for you here on the craft store. Maybe go and grab a cup of tea or, nice
that
cup of
sounds
coffee.
nice.
Yeah. I've not seen this little piece of footage before. What's going on there? Quilting antics coming up next. We've got AALL Create's 5th birthday celebrations continuing, and then we're back with White Gecko.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join freedom today.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hello, good morning. Right, we are starting with something extremely special. This, we are so glad to have some in. We have got the beautiful DMC wooden vintage thread chest. You've also got 500 skeins of thread in here. I'll open it out in a second. It's been a whole year since we've had this on, but it is back. And let me also introduce you to Anthea, who's back. Good morning.
Morning, everyone. And morning, Alex.
Morning. This is a thing of beauty, isn't it?
It absolutely is. Now, I have one of these and I use it all the time.
Yeah.
In fact, I was going to bring it to sit on my desk, but I couldn't fit them in the car yesterday. But it's wonderful. I love it. It moves around the house with me.
Yeah.
I keep other things in there too. In fact, do you know what? Years ago,
Yeah.
a lady's sewing box was her everything. She used to keep all her most prized possessions in there. And actually, that's exactly what I do with mine. There's all sorts in there, apart from my precious thread. But when I want to do a project, I've got exactly the thread I want. There is the full collection in there of the DMC threads. So whatever colour number you want. So if you're a cross stitcher and you've got your list of a gazillion threads, you know that you've got every single one you want in there. You know, if you run out of one, you can save the little thing on the end, and you know what numbers you can replace, and always keep it up to date. So in every drawer, the reason they're packaged in odd colour mixes is because it follows the numbers. You know, when you go to the shop and you buy off the spinner and there's about 5 or 6 levels, the chest there is in exactly the same order as you'd find. So all your numbers run down, so you can keep them in the number order, or you can group them together, all your blues, all your pinks, however you want. It's entirely up to you. But I love mine. I love opening it and having a look.
It's beautiful. I mean, it really is vintage, isn't it? Now, in each drawer, what you will get, you'll notice, let me open this one actually, you'll notice that you'll get some dividers, like so, dead easy to put in. We've popped them into the bottom one. So basically, because they're not glued in, you can decide if you're going to use them or not.
Absolutely. So like I said, if you want to use your chest for keeping other things as well, it's perfect. You just lift them out. They're not glued in at all. They're just easily lift in and out. You've got the little slots there to put them into.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And it also comes with, which I just think, it's those little touches, isn't it?
Oh, this
comes
is
with
what
this
makes
book.
it class.
Yeah. So it tells you a little bit about sort of the background here, the history of it. Very nice. Look at that. There you go. Our lovely lady. More than 2 centuries of history. Isn't that fantastic? So have a little look through this. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it, with this booklet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It just feeds into that whole wonderfulness of the whole thing. It just helps it to it's class, isn't it?
It is.
You've just lifted your sewing room up into the upper echelons.
Oh, I like that.
I know it's a good word, that, isn't
it? It is, isn't it?
Of sewing rooms. You know what I mean? That guide there with all those wonderful colours, and you've got the lot.
Absolutely.
And now I'm just going to tell you something
Go
now.
on then.
So I wanted to bring these back before Christmas last year.
Right.
To give people the last little thing. It took till June this year to get the boxes, which I've had since June, waiting for now to bring. And I know that there has been a massive global shortage of this item.
Really?
So, because of the pandemic, things have been so difficult to get hold of.
Yes.
So if you want to buy this for yourself for Christmas, or you want somebody else to buy you for Christmas. We don't have loads, but there isn't loads in
Available.
other places either.
Right.
So, so if you're thinking of it, as I said, there's not loads. Do get your name on one, because I've got them. They're ready just to go straight out.
Yeah, literally Monday morning.
Yeah, as soon as the courier arrives, bosh, yours is on its way to you. Don't hang about, because you know there's been lots of false promises about the supply of these, but I've got them.
Amazing. So this will be paid off literally by Christmas Eve if you're going in the instalments.
Oh, excellent.
I know, it's perfect time, isn't it? But don't worry, you get it way before Christmas, because as Anthea said, they are ready to go, ready to be shipped. And if you're new to FlexiBuy, you don't have to wait 3 months to get it. We will send it out to you once you have put that first payment down of £165, and then you pay next month and the month after. I would say as well, this is quite a nice thing if it's for a Christmas present. What you could do is the family could club together, and maybe somebody pays the first instalment, somebody, do you know what I mean? You could do that.
It's daft. It's not daft. It's funny you say that. I actually said to my other half last night, you know, if anybody wants to get me anything for Christmas, I don't want this and I don't want that.
Yeah.
This is the maximum you should spend.
That's a really good idea.
You know, and it's about getting what you want. I mean, you don't want another gift, do you? Oh, thank you.
More socks.
You know, my husband once said to me, he said, "You're like the most difficult person to buy for." I'm like, I'm a crafter. How can that be difficult? Well, point your other half at these boxes.
Absolutely.
The entire family can chip in.
That's what I think as well. Now, it's a DMC box, and yes, because we've had a question, all of the threads are DMC as well. 500 skeins in total, all different. Works out at 99 pence per skein. That's very good.
That is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So basically, you're getting the box for free.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that, really,
Yeah.
and it's such
So
a
you're getting a lovely
beautiful
piece
box.
of furniture.
Yes.
And it is impressive.
It is so impressive. It's beautiful. Right then, yes, if you want to spread that cost, 3 instalments of £165. Item number is 278469. Just look at all of those skeins of thread. Isn't that just absolutely fantastic? All different colours, all of them in the range. I mean, this is heaven for me, because you know me, I love my cross stitch, I love my embroidery. And if you're someone that does embroidery or cross stitch, obviously you've always got your pattern left over, or anything else actually. Obviously, if we're going to buy patterns from you today, you've got that left over, so you can be recreating all of the items.
I'm not currently a cross stitcher, but I do use oodles of that thread. Embellish your work to the nth degree.
Yeah, a bit of a PK, etc. Really nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Good stuff. Right, everything's going to be dispatched from the 27th of... Yeah, I was like, what month are we in? I nearly said November.
This month.
This month, October. Oh. Right, now, brand new today as well. We have our fabulous new booklet with patterns and designs in. Bags More Fun book. So we're just going to change the price there, because that's not the right price. So here's a little flavour of the projects that you've got. Stitcher Twitcher.
Yeah, the reason I've put that one in is, first of all, to embellish the work that you've got.
Nice.
But also it gives you a really good start with your DMC box.
Yes.
Because it's a lovely sampler to work with all the different stitches. So if you look at all the different wordings that make up that design, they're all like little demonstrations, little samples of the stitches. So it's a really good one to get you started if you're new to embroidery, but fantastic for embellishing all your projects.
Nice. And then we've got this lovely one, Sunset Sue. I love the names that you give them. And there it is. There is the beautiful bag. Isn't that gorgeous? And of course, your fabrics are always divine too.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really, really like that one. Sue and I, no relation to Sunset Sue.
Okay.
We were talking about, you know, what we'd like to see and where we'd like to go.
Right.
And we just wanted something that was quick and easy, and she is quick and easy to make. And I'm going to show you some of the perceived trickier bits of these bags as we get to demo.
Excellent. And then what have we got here? Sharon's Sister, the Sharon's Sister applique decoration. Again, we'll show you this beautiful design. Hang on, let's move this handle there so you can see the design. Marvellous. So why is it called this again?
So there is a quilt block called Rose of Sharon, which it's not this block, but it has a similar theme. So I thought, because when I saw it at first, I went, oh, you've done Rose of Sharon. So No, I haven't. So I called it Sharon's sister. But yeah, it's wonderful. And the thing about this book as well is we've done bags before, we've done tote bags before, but each of these projects we've taken it to just a little bit of a different place.
Sure.
So the bag there, the Sharon's sister, a tote bag's a tote bag.
Yeah.
But this one has got proper sides to it. So it's more squared.
Yes.
You know, and you can alter that to whatever size you want. And this book is about giving you those little bits of encouragement to just make things your own.
I really
So you
like
could
that.
make gift bags.
Oh,
Use
yes.
that, alter the size, and whatever gift you've bought, make a wider or whatever bag to suit your gifts.
Nice. And then I love this bag in the centre. I'm just going to pop that down. So this one, you've incorporated a zip.
That's right. So if you watched last night, we had the Farmyard books on, and there was one called Farmer's Market. Now this is a new version of the Farmer's Market, but we thought, well, what's the point of getting this again? So what we've done is, we've put pockets at the end, but we've also put a big zip in. Now don't be put off by that, because you don't have to have the zip. But when I said it's about techniques to take to other bags, there's no reason why you couldn't use that zip and put it in another bag.
Like the tote bag?
Exactly, the one that you've just looked at, the Sharon's sister.
Yeah.
You know, you could quite easily, because people, I know I've heard ladies when you're at shows and you'll go, oh yeah, but when I'm shopping anybody can get the hand in there. So this is the kind of the little bits that are just going to take you to the next place.
Yeah.
And they're easy and they're optional. So they're optional extras if you want to. If you don't have the confidence, leave the twiddly bits out. But it's a new set of, you know, reasons to buy the pans.
Wonderful. There's another one. You've brought another sample in. Bless you, you've been very busy, haven't you?
We have indeed.
Now, look at this. The Athena bag, right?
Athena bag, yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
Because Athena is often seen with an owl.
Nice.
Or she's represented by an owl.
Yeah.
So a nice crossbody bag. And another
I
thing
love
with
these.
this collection, we tried to cover all your bases for reasons why you would use a bag.
Yeah.
So you've got a shopping bag, you've got a daytime handbag, you've got an easy, like a crossbody bag, hands-free bag.
Yes, I
you've
like
got
that.
a bag for going to class. There'll be instructions there for a clutch bag, and so on and so forth. So we've tried to hit all the reasons that you'd need a bag. And then you take our instructions, apply your own fabric. You can mix and match all the applique designs. Applique designs we've given you previously would go in as well.
Right.
So you've just got an infinite supply. It just keeps on growing. So the thing we like to do with the books is you've got, on the one hand, you've got a load of making up instructions for different things, and then on the other hand, you've got lots of applique designs.
Yes.
So you just put them together as you wish or as you don't wish. It's, you know, it's entirely up to you, and our books all work together as well.
That's so nice. I'm looking actually because you've got the hardware here. And can I just say, the way that you've sewn it, so the one strap is on the front and the other strap is on the back, makes it very comfortable to wear.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, really. I was like, oh, this feels really nice. I like across the body bags because they're secure as well. Do you know what I mean?
I like them for holidays.
Yeah.
Because you can put your money in there, you put your passport in there.
That's it.
And when you're going through your airports, whatever, it's just there and it's not flapping in the way of your suitcases or your other bags if you're not going on holiday.
Absolutely.
Or even just taking the dog out. You know,
That's
just
it.
a few treats or
Yeah.
whatever. They're perfect.
It's lovely. So I always go on about my essentials, Anthea, are my keys, my phone, my purse, and my lipstick. Very important.
And you just want a small bag for those things. Just stick them in there. And the fact that it's embellished with those gorgeous owls.
Yeah.
I mean, Sue, she's brilliant at these owls. You see how she's embroidered the eyes?
Yeah, they're
or
so
as
pretty.
quilters say, stitchery. We don't embroider, we do stitchery.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, it's
She's
really
just
cute.
done a sterling job with those, hasn't she?
She has indeed. There, oh, look at them. Now, it's not just these projects. There's more in here. I'll just turn this around so you can see. So you'll be able to make, so you've got your class of 21, strong bag, great for taking to class. That's one we've just seen. Sharon's Sister, roomy bag, great for taking to the shops. Flip Flop, easy daytime handbag. The Athena bag, which we've just seen, a crossbody bag. Then we've got Sunset Sue, zipped bag, a cute change to a standard handbag. So they're all lovely and different, aren't they? For storing your crafting things. Last Post, envelope style clutch bag instructions. Then you've got Stitcher Twitcher and half-metre tote bag. So they're all different. They're for all occasions. Now, this is better than half price, our lovely booklet. It's £23.99. Yeah, you've got a £28 saving. Very good. Item number then is 524177. Please do get ahead on the website for other wonderful pattern booklets and templates, etc. Now, what we do have to do is come back to the thread box.
Ooh.
It's now gone limited.
Oh my.
We're only 14 minutes in. Now, once this is gone, it's gone. As Anthea said, this was very, very hard to get hold of. There are not many out there at all. So please take advantage, because also, where else are you going to get it where you can pay in instalments?
Well, that's the biggie, isn't it?
Yes.
Because if you come direct to me, you know, you're paying in one hit. So that is, it's the reason, really.
Yeah. Look, again, just in case you're joining us, this is a beautiful DMC wooden vintage thread chest. You've got 500 skeins of thread in. This is just a drop in the ocean in this top drawer. You're going to get 500 all different threads. Obviously, I don't want to take them out the packaging, but here you go. In each drawer, can you see, you've also got the dividers, so you can put them in if you want to. Look at all of those colours. Oh, it's just a thing of beauty. Definitely don't put your coffee mug on top of this. You've got to keep it pristine, haven't you? Don't do that. Don't do that. Look.
So no, because I use mine all the time.
Right, look. And so here you've got the dividers in, but they're not glued in. You can decide whether you want to pop them in or not. You'll also get this lovely history book, which is just fabulous. So it tells you all about the history of DMC, and in the back it's got all of the colours in. So let's just find that page of all of the threads you're going to get. It's all so luxurious and strokeable, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I love that history, and I love that little journey back in time. To me, that it's all about that romance and the journey.
It's right, Anthea. Technically, it's sold out. That means it's all in your baskets. We've got one more person to check out. If any do bounce back, we will let you know, but this is an absolute thing of joy, of beauty. If you want Club Together, and you will get it, Anthony's going to send it out to you as soon as you've paid that first instalment, so you're definitely getting it in for Christmas. And the last instalment, if you are doing Flexi-Buy, it gets paid off on Christmas Eve.
Excellent.
Yeah, lovely. 278469. Now, I love these. The octopus. I don't know, I'm daft with things like this.
I never ever tell anybody that it's an octopus, but that's what everybody says.
So what have we got in our lovely bundle of joy?
So the last time I was on, I had these and these sold out.
Right.
We'd done a miscount at home and we had more than we thought.
Oh, okay,
So
fair
I
enough.
don't often have, this is like one of the best ones. I don't often have these long strips because it's something that I'm buying in as and when it's available, and it isn't always available. So there's not a lot. Get them while you can, because these are, as I said, one of the most popular. You're getting, there's no scientific thing with this.
Yeah.
So it's when we're packaging them, it's a handful. These are a good handful.
They are, they're big
well, how
handful.
they came out of the box,
Yeah.
the guy who'd done the sample books and created all this like leftover stuff, he'd put them in like chunks and folded them. So when we got them out the box, you've got 1.5 chunks in each. 3 chunks in each one.
Amazing.
And it was just an easy way to pack them. They're not very scientific, but you do get. Get my hand in there.
Yeah.
You get in a good chunk, and then we folded them in half. So they're about 75 centimetres long.
Right.
They're perfect if you're into your strip piecing, if you're into your log cabin, your courthouse steps, anything like that. Just use them exactly as they are. And I've done that many, many times. I've done some great log cabin kind of things. And, like I look at this, and you might think, oh, that's a bit dark. Oh, that's a bit light. But once you start unpicking them and you put all the colours together, I'm never ever disappointed with the results,
they're
ever,
lovely.
at all. You know, these are perfect in this one. They're all different.
Yes.
That's the only thing you are. Everything's different.
Well, it's a lovely assortment, a lucky dip.
I don't think anyone's really disappointed with them because it is, you know, it is what it is. And I think if you know that you're the kind of person who would use these, you don't mind that.
No.
You embrace that, if you will.
Yeah.
You know, Catherine yesterday took the pink one and
Did
just
she?
folded it straight away into
Right.
a rose. And we're thinking, oh, you could put like little headbands and things. You can do all sorts.
Yeah.
You mixed media, snip bits off, stick bits on. Wonderful. Plait them.
Yeah.
Make great plaited
bet.
bag handles. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So there's not many.
Yeah.
It's just that last time we'd miscounted. We probably missed a box or something like that. And it's just the few that were left over. So there's not heaps.
No, there isn't, because we're
no.
60% gone now. Have you got another show today, Anthea?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just this hour.
Good job, because we won't have anything left.
Well, on the weekends, I just tend to come for 1 hour.
Yes.
But yeah, it's just the miscount. There's
Right.
not heaps.
Okay.
And when it's gone until whenever.
Get some more. Lovely. All right, $17.99, and that is a decent size wodge. It's a big octopus. Right, 723428 is your item number. Then we've got the 300-gram bundle of tweed. So colours will vary again.
Always will
Yeah.
vary because it depends which book is being done. So it's the sample books and I'm buying up the waste from
Right.
that job.
Okay.
So I just get these boxes of 10 or 20 kilos, whatever, and we just pick through it and we sort it. There's long bits, there's squarish bits, there's...
Yeah.
The raggy gold does completely when we haven't got any
know.
of that at all. But these are good. So where I've just told you that the octopus,
Yeah.
the long raggy is the best.
Right.
These are also the best.
Cool, okay, that works.
For however you use, you know, your fabric, because you know in yourself, oh, that would be more useful to me, or that would be more useful to me.
Yeah.
So if the long stuff isn't what you want, these, and I did open a couple. So what we've got, let me put those to one side. What we've got is you've two different sorts, and I will try and mix up the colours so you've got, as far as I can, the widest range of colours, and you'll get some that are like stubby, and you'll
Stubby.
get some that are tall.
Yeah.
And the difference is, this is the tall ones, and they're not square, they're just pieces of treasure. They're to be taken out and they're to be stroked lovingly,
Okay.
and then put away for at least 10 years before you can use them. You're a crafter, that's the rule,
Absolutely.
isn't it? You know, so we all do. Now, when you're estimating how much you're going to get, you get roughly one side of a cushion out of here. So I'm going to roughly say about 50 centimetres square.
Okay.
Which is about, I don't know, 16, 18-inch cushion, 18-inch cushion front. That's not a hard and fast rule. You get 100 grams in each bundle. We always weigh them a little bit more.
Yeah,
because
you're
they're
very generous.
Well, they're affected by atmospheric conditions.
I
It's a
remember you
natural
saying
product.
this. Interesting.
When it's a rainy day,
Yeah.
they weigh more than when it's a sunny day.
Because the dampness, is it? They absorb?
Well,
Is that what it is?
it's just, well, it's a natural product.
I
It's just
suppose.
the atmosphere
Yeah.
around. So we always weigh them a little bit extra. So, you know, you will get, and also if you get a little small one that's snuck in, you
Yeah.
just ditch that one out. And, well, you wouldn't ditch it, but yeah. So, so you can see what, and every single bundle is different. So I'm just laying them out randomly. That's this, you know, the longer bundle.
Cool.
I won't go any further because I want to get the longer bundle, and I've got one open. Now the longer bundles, oops. So at first look a bit disappointing by comparison, but actually, arguably,
Yeah.
they're better because you do get a bigger piece.
Right.
And it's like whether tall ones are rolled that way, the short ones are rolled that way. And let me lay some out. So you get exactly the same amount, you just get different size pieces. Oh, I love them colours.
Oh, they're good, aren't
nice,
they?
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm planning, I'm doing a bit of decorating, so while
Indeed.
I'm getting these out, I'm like, oh, I'd like some curtains. Oh, cushions.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So, oh, shall I say as well, we're going to try and have a sale on Facebook next Friday as well. To give myself a plug there.
Okay.
So if you follow us on Facebook.
Do you know what time you're doing it?
12, 4 and 7.
Oh, lots, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So we haven't done any for a bit. So come on the Facebook page.
Okay.
It's just good fun. So there you go.
Oh, nice.
And I've just put those out, and I've got probably half the bundle left
That's
here.
fabulous.
So these are brilliant if you just want small pieces, and it's a great way to get a good variety as well.
Nice.
So they've, as you can see here, they've all got something in common because they've probably all come out of the same book. Because that's how they're, you know, how I get them when they're doing books.
Yes.
So so I'll try and give you the biggest variety. So you know, you might get, you know, depending on what's available. If I'm in the bottom of the box, you've got what's in the bottom of the box.
Okay.
But you know, a light one, a dark one, a mid one, as far as I can.
Lovely stuff. All right then, £26.97 for your 300 gram bundle, and your item number is 842723. Now we have more news. Our octopus, it's swum off. It's technically sold out there. Can't get any more of these either. If any bounce back once more, we will let you know, but thank you very much. Then we are coming on to this. So what you've done today is you've just brought bundles of goodness and joy. That's what you've done. So look at all of this tartan. Oh, it's beautiful. You've got such an array. And we don't get this very often, do we?
No, it's only about the third or fourth time I've ever brought the tartan, I think. I'm prepared to be wrong on that, but it's not often.
Yeah.
And you know, I said that the others were the best. Well, this is the best.
also the best as well.
I'm like Bruce Forsyth today. You're my favourite. No, it seriously is. Now, I want to lay some out again because there's some great big pieces. Yeah. And I just want you to see the variety. Now, this isn't weighed. This is a bag full.
Okay.
It's what you get, a bag full, an A4 bag full. Yeah, you get some big pieces. You're also going to get mixed in there little pieces. So here they've come out as a clump. So you're going to get lots. So, and Catherine and I were discussing this last night.
Yeah.
Christmas. We all want to be Scottish.
Yeah.
So if you're in Scotland, you've got the head start on us all. Across the world, we all want to be.
I love tartan. See, these could be tied around your napkins for the Christmas dinner table.
Exactly, exactly. You join 3 or 4 of them together.
Yeah.
You've got a cushion.
Yeah.
You can whack a Scotty dog on there, a Westie on there, and isn't that just bang on the season?
Beautiful.
You know, you could
Placemats.
Yeah. Because the price that you're getting and the amount you're getting, you can afford for it. I don't want to say that it's disposable, but
I know what you mean. I do.
You could afford to do this year's table tartan, and then next year do something else and not be worried.
Absolutely.
You know? Because you're getting absolute heaps in here. You know, it's just
keeps going.
I just want to play around with it all day. I just want to like throw it up in the air. I did that yesterday next to my mask, and then put my mask on and stuck all the fluff to my lipstick.
Oh no, but it's a beautiful bundle of your tartan. It's deciding what you're going to make with it. $19.99 for all of those pieces. 100% wool tweed fabric, of course. 488201 is your item number. Oh yes, a reminder that it's all going to be dispatched from the 27th, only 3 days of October. Lovely. Right, you've got to stop playing now.
Oh, right. I'm planning my Christmas table.
Excellent.
You mix media, you're at the card craft, right?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
I mean, these are great for your Christmas cards.
Oh yeah, 100%. Nice. Sew onto them.
Bows onto your little Westies. I'm fixated with Westies. Don't tell my lassos.
Oh, cool. What would you like to show us then, Anthea?
Oh, right. Well, I thought it'd be a great opportunity to have a look at, I've covered everything in fluff now, at some of the elements of bag making.
Lovely.
But before I do, I just got this page out of the book. When you're buying the books that I sell through you at the craft store, they are at the moment exclusive to the craft store.
Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah.
But you also get, because the one thing I wanted to do was really give you value for money and a reason for doing it this way. So if you're buying the pattern from me, you get the pattern. Oof. And in the best ofs, you tend to just get the pattern.
Right.
But in the ones as we go, I'll resize. So
I see.
The stitching instructions, I'll turn it around this way. The stitching instructions for the Stitcher Twitcher, you've got the full size thing there. I've also given you a smaller version and suggested just to use 1 strand of thread.
Right.
So you can use that for something else.
Okay.
And that's the thing about these books. I always do stuff like that, so resize, flip things and all the rest. So if you're getting the books as opposed to the patterns directly from me, you do get all those extras which you wouldn't get if you just bought the pattern directly. So that's another good reason to go for these. I'll go stick that one in the middle there. Right then, so bags. I wanted to have a look at several different bits. So I'm going to start like hard, and then like what time we've got left at the end, we can kind of get a bit simpler. So things that terrify us.
Right.
Zips. I think that word zip, because lots of us, we did needlework at school and it was wrong. You did the zip and it was wrong. It was no good, blah, blah. Well, we're not doing that kind of needlework anymore. We've grown up now. We're doing it for fun, and we're doing it because we enjoy it. So the one thing I haven't done is put my zipper foot on the machine. Where are we? I'll just, oh heck, there we go. Get ready to change that. So the zips in the bag, what we've done is we've made them as a separate unit. I don't know if you can show them, Alex.
This one.
The zip in the top there.
Yeah.
It's a completely separate unit to the bag, and it's held in. What's it held in? The binding covers the raw edges.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want the zip, don't do it.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, where at school you were putting a concealed zip in the back of a dress or a skirt or whatever, and it was integral to that garment, the kind of zips we're doing now, they're additional extras.
Cool.
So if you have a bash, and zips are cheap as chips, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
You know, plastic zip is pennies. Have a bash, and if you don't like it, don't use it. But I think once you've had a bash using this method,
right,
I think you'll feel a little more confident.
That's good, that's good.
Right, so first of all, and I say this regularly, I am not the best sewer, and I make oodles of mistakes, and my unpicker gets more use than I think many people's unpickers. So if you go wrong, you have to do like the professionals. You have to get the unpicker out and unpick it. So don't be afraid of that. That's the first thing. So so I want to put the zip in, and we're going to do it in two halves, as opposed to the school zip that you were used to, where you went down and across and up, and if one side puckered or wasn't right, the whole thing was, you know, no good. Here we're just going to take it half at a time. So I've got mine. I thought, first one, I best get it in the right order, because national telly, there's nothing like it for, you know, showing up your shortcomings. So here we are. I've got my bag lining, and I'm just using calico. I've got my zip, I've got my outer fabric. We use tweed, we're tweedy people, but all our instructions, they would work in any fabric, so don't be afraid. So when you think about it, you want your tweed on the good side of the zip. So we've got, you know, the good side there, and the other side is not got the end on. So my tweed's going to go on that side. When I open it, my lining is going to be on the other side, so I'll put that on. And then the wadding is going to end up in the middle, so it's not touching the zip. So I'll put that there. Oops. She said I'm knocking everything skew with. Just line up to one end. Now the way we've done these zips, we've got its head and its tail hanging outside.
Yeah.
And then we're going to put a little tab on the end there, so that you've got something to hold while you're zipping and unzipping, something to pull on.
Yeah.
So don't even worry. We're not going to the thing of, oh, it's the wrong length, oh, it's this, it's that. Just, you know, take your time. So put that on. Now then, I'm using clips just to put this on. You can use pins. Pins are fine, but I've got clips out ready, so that's what I'm going to use. And then I'm going to, before I do anything else, I'm going to open it to the right side. And that's what it's going to be like when it's finished. So I can see before I start that I've got the tweed on the right side, and I've got the lining on the wrong side, and the wadding, or bozel in our form, is sandwiched in the middle. Okay. So before I start, I'm as sure as I can be that I'm doing it, you know, that I've got it in the right order. If it's in the wrong order, just unpick, it's fine. So next thing, you want a zipper foot. Now the zipper foot, so that's my normal foot, whoops, and it's wide and it's chunky. The zipper foot is narrow, and I'm able to move the needle position on the machine. I'll point with the scissors here. In fact, if I put it on here, you'll see it better. So on a normal sewing position, your needle will go straight down the middle. But because I'm able to alter my needle position, I can get my needle to go down the side hole there, which is going to get me even closer to the zip. If you can only go down the middle one, that's fine, that's what you're going to do. Don't worry about it. So let's shove this on the machine. Oops. All fingers and thumbs. In fact, I best bring the machine in a bit closer probably so that you can see better. So before I even set off, because one of the things that I'm fabulous at is smashing needles. So before I set off, I'm just going to wind the machine and I can see it's going down the hole there. And ladies and gents, it is a great way to save your needles. Trust me, I know. So when I sew this down now, if I put that under the machine like that, the needle is going to be on this side, it'll be a bit further away from the zip. So turn it round that way or turn it over. It's up to you, whichever you find easiest. Which am I going to find easiest today? I'm going to go this way. So put my... Now I can feel, you might not be able to see, that there's a ridge there.
Right.
So
yeah.
I'm going to get the side of my machine to use that ridge as a guide. So here goes. And don't go, you know, full tilt, because, you know, if you've moved, particularly if you're using a metal zip, you know, you don't want to smash your needle.
Absolutely not.
I'm a cracker at doing it. I'm absolutely brilliant. So it's something that I have perfected is going wrong.
That's good.
Right, so down we go.
Yeah.
All the way to the end. Now this is the bit where we hope that my folding out I wasn't lying to myself there. Open it out. So I've used in here the in-R form, and the reason I've used that and not wadding is because I just wanted to kind of show you something else as well.
Okay, that's cool.
That when I bend that, when I fold that back now,
yeah,
that's quite bulky. So if you just get your scissors and just carefully trim the in-R form out of the seam allowance. Now as I've got my scissors in, it's naturally pushing the other fabrics to one side, so that's helping me not snip them by accident. And just take your time. You know, if you don't get it all out first time, just go back and alter any bits. But I've just taken that seam allowance out on the in-R form.
Yeah.
Mine's fusible, so I can iron that all down at the end anyway, and it'll be nice and firm. So let's open it out. And you can see it wants to do its own thing now.
Yeah.
So I'm using clashing colours because I kind of wanted you to see.
Oh yeah, it's nice actually.
Yeah. Right. Pop that on there, and then I'm going to do another row of stitching. Just start it off, and then what's going to happen is that the underneath bit is going to be really naughty, and it's going to try and ride up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my fingers on the lining, and I'm pulling that out to the side, and then just very carefully with the other hand, can you see I'm just pushing that to one side?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to go daft because you don't want to make anything like, you know, distort anything, but you're not in a race. You're not getting paid piecework for this.
No, and
you're doing it for enjoyment.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of where a lot of us, we go wrong because we did it at school. We had an hour and the teacher had to get round everybody, and you couldn't talk and all the rest. And zips have filled us with dread now for years. But you're a crafter. You know, if you're dressmaking, you're going to make, you know, do your zips slightly different. But for crafting, for those of us who are terrified of zips, there we go. And then for the other side, you would just repeat that process. Now, I'm more than happy to do it again if you want me to, but we can just stick at that for now. So we might come back and do the other one if we've got time.
You've explained that so beautifully. You definitely, I bet there's people at home going, I can do that.
Yeah,
I can do it.
Well, you know, you're going to stick the other side on. Oops. It's going to go on, you know, like this.
Yeah.
And then all that's going to happen now is that the top edge, in fact, I've got some bags here that are nothing to do with the show, but it's just enough to, the top edge here, you would now, when you're constructing the bag, you would put all the row edges together, and then you would sew it round and bind over the top. Now, we did binding on last night's show. I've got the little demo piece here.
What time were you on? Was it 5 o'clock yesterday?
5 o'clock, yeah.
Nice.
And I was showing you how to like bind a small wall hanging. So you've got your binding there. So if I move the bag, it's probably an easier way to do. So you've got your binding. Just pretend this bit's your bag. You put the two together. Obviously you've sewn them together, and you would just go around the top, and that would be the top of your bag there.
Yeah.
So I hope that makes sense.
It does. Marvellous. Shall I do a quick recap?
Absolutely.
Yeah, let's have a little look then. We are super busy. I mean, that lovely, beautiful DMC chest sold out within about 12 minutes. We're also extremely busy for Anthea's brand new book. Bags more fun, I like that. So you've, as Anthea's been saying, you've got little tips and tricks and techniques in here, taking your bag making to a next level, if you like. Right, so we are, what was that, 40% of the stock gone. I have a flavour behind here of the sorts of things that you can be making. So we've got Sharon's Sister applique decoration. That's one of the items, and that's on this bag in front of me, the lovely tote bag. Let's just move the handle. How nice is that? So again, as Anthea's been saying, do you know what? If you want to pop a zip in here, you absolutely can. If you want to leave it open, or you could pop poppers on. It's totally up to you. Stay. You won't stay, will you? Just stay. Another one that we have got, I always talk to my items, another flavour for you in here, but there's loads more projects, is this one. So using your DMC threads, if you just got that wonderful chest, you can do the Stitcher Twitcher. I like this because it's telling you about buttonhole stitches. Oh, I haven't heard of a coral stitch. French knots that I absolutely love. Algerian eye. Oh, fly stitch. Cool. Seed stitches, running stitches. It's really, really good, isn't it? So you can use your threads for that. Another little flavour we've got here is the Sunset Sue embellishment there. And the bag here that we've got is just absolutely divine. It's a lovely shape also, isn't it? I like that. It is, isn't it?
I think your knitting or your crocheting would go beautifully in there. And also, I've given you the instructions to make it narrower, wider.
Oh, good.
Whichever. Which again is just playing around with this, basically, the zip that we've just shown you. If you had a narrower piece there, you'd have a narrower bag. If you made it wider, you'd have a wider bag.
Cool. There you go. We're still going because we've got this bag here. I'm going to just move this out of the way. So this one is I love it, it's called the Class of 21. Lovely bag. So you can pop your sewing machines in there, but anything you like, really. And you don't have to put the applique on the front if you don't want to, but I love that. My mum's got an old Singer sewing machine. She still uses it. Yeah, I love those. And then you can see, you get the instructions to show you how Anthea's just done the zip. But again, if you don't want to pop the zip on, you don't have to. It's your bag. It's your enjoyment. And then you've got loads of pockets at the side, pockets at the back. Don't you just love those designs on there? I think that's fabulous. Okay, we've got another project that we've got in this studio. 1 second, stay. This is the across the body bag, which is really nice. The Athena bag, very comfortable this, and aren't they adorable? Pocket at the front as well. And then if I just turn this around, so more things. We've shown you the Class of 21. We've shown you, so there's the Sharon Sister Roomy bag, flip-flop bag, Athena bag, Sunset Sue, which is the zipped bag, Last Post, the envelope style. You saw the Stitcher Twitcher pattern, and you've also got the half-metre tote bag. So there's a lot there to keep you occupied. Meg's just done the maths, and at this price, it's only £2.99 per project per pattern, which is really, really good. Oh, right, half the stock of the booklet has now gone. Right, it's £23.99, so it's way better than half price. 524177 is your item number. A few more patterns for you. This is the Bag It Up, like the name. There we go, it's £23.99. You've got 7 projects in here, and you've got a £21 saving. 529683 is your item number. Then we've got the Best Bag pattern. This has got 7 projects in it, £23.99 with a £21.50 saving. Item number is 549849. Next, we've got In a Flap. There's 5 projects in this. Oh, they're nice bags, aren't they? You've got an £8.50 saving, and your booklet is £23.99, 399 090. Okay, then you can also make this, the Baltimore quilt, which is hanging nicely behind you, Anthea.
I love it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Again, I love your fabrics as well. Look at those beautiful animals on there. Is that a mole in the corner?
It is.
Oh,
it
cute.
is. So you've got 9 animals there.
Right.
And then 9 kind of scenes with the flora, designed by Michaela Smith. And it's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. I love its simplicity.
Okay.
It's one technique the whole way through. So if you've mastered fusible web applique, there is absolutely no reason why you can't do this. There's little bits of embellishment with the hand stitch. I actually, Michaela designed it, but I made this one.
Okay.
And I thoroughly enjoyed the process. It was wonderful.
Oh, the little field mice.
So much you can do.
Yeah.
I'm lost for words.
I know, it's just absolutely
stunning.
beautiful to make this.
In the corner there, the border detail in the corner,
Yeah.
that's what I did with the fabrics that were left over.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, there wasn't actually a plan for the corners.
Okay.
And I just made my own thing up.
Why not?
Which I've told you what I did in the book.
It's beautiful. So if you would like to make this quilt, the Baltimore, it's on screen for you at £24.99. 388603 is your item number. Then we've got Blossom Hill. Again, you've got the booklet to make this. This is a really beautiful scene. Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Yes. That's absolutely wonderful. So you've got the mountains, you've got the boat at the front.
It's kind of Imperial Japan, isn't it?
Yeah, it does,
And
doesn't it?
it's done in strips.
Yes.
So you could just take a strip on its own and just do that, or just one house, one element, one something. I just find peace in this quilt. It really, to me, is calming, and I adore this. And I kind of, part of me can't wait for it to be like finished on here, and then I can use it. I'm going to use this one. It's just delightful. I love the cherry blossom trees. I love the fish. I love the water lilies, the lotus. I love the tree at the bottom. It's a bit like an old man, isn't it?
Oh, we're just coming to it.
The clouds in Japan have meaning.
Oh, do they?
Absolutely. And then we've given you space in the centre block, so if you wanted to add more houses, applique, so we've done it like a bit of a paddy field, but if you wanted to put flowers in there, you know, you've got scope to make this your own. That was deliberate, that one. We just thought, you know, it's nice as it is, but you've got the chance to make this just for you.
I tell you what as well, what material have you used for the windows? Because they literally look like they're glowing. It looks like the lights are on.
Yeah, it's gold for the houses and silver for the tea house. Now, I think that's on the website.
Okay.
So if you want that, on the website, it's 1/2 metre of gold and 1/2 metre of silver together. I'm fairly certain there's some left.
I think
and coming on for Christmas.
Yes, beautiful.
Get your metallics now before they start selling out. Yeah, stunning. I can just look at it for ages.
I know. Well,
the tea ceremony going on, and you know, the two in the field. I always wonder what they're saying to each other.
Having a gossip, having a chin wag.
Is it like most husbands and wives? One's telling the other.
Absolutely, telling them off. Right, now for the pattern, then it's better than half price, £23.99, 765 756. Then we've got another one, Teddy Bear's Picnic. I've got this one, haven't I?
You've got that one. Do you need a hand to hold it up?
I think it's all right. We'll see how we go. Here we are. It is a big one, though, isn't it? Ooh, this is another better than half price.
So Sue and I were thinking, if the teddy bears really did have a picnic, what would it look like? And this is what tumbled out of our heads. So you've got tumbling blocks. You've got, starts out in block 1 in the top right hand. Your right hand, our left hand.
Okay.
It starts out, they're all arriving, so you've got the boys running in with their football, you've got one sliding down a rope, you've got Dad with his map, and then you get in there and you've just got everything. You've got Grandma and Grandad in the deck chairs, you've got Sunday, you know, as you're trying as a grown-up to have 5 minutes, there's always some squirt throwing leaves up in the air, you know, so we've got that, we've incorporated them next to each other, you know, we wanted that annoying one to be having fun next to Grandma and Grandad. You've got down at the bottom, you've got the tug of war, you've got the honey
I'm just going to
pots.
fold it because it's a bit tricky. It is big, isn't it?
You've even got a courting couple and a peeping Tom.
Wow, amazing. There you go.
So in our left, your right bottom corner, there's a bush and there's actually a Ted. Oh, it flips up. There's a Ted hidden behind the bush, peeping. You know, kissing Teds.
Amazing. Bless you. I will have to put this down now because this
Are your
is...
arms aching?
Oh, yeah.
It's
good for the wings.
Yeah, quilt. So you've had a workout now, Alex.
I have,
I did
haven't
that
I?
on purpose, actually. Save you going to the gym later.
Thank you. That saved me the fee of a gym. Right, if you'd like to go for your teddy bears picnic, £23.99, big saving, £34 and 50 pence off. 135493 is your item number. Yes, now going back to that metallic fabric, we have got 2 half-metre pieces, half a metre of each, of course, of the gold and the silver. £9.99 and then if you want these, but they really do give the windows a glow, I like that. 101448 is the item number. Anthea has also been using the inner form. Okay, so 0.5 metres by 58 inches, sorry, £10.99. Item number is 647380.
The inner form is perfect for bags because with your regular wadding, your bag can be a bit floppy. You know, when you put it down and it's side, but the inner form, it stands up. So when you put your bag down, in fact, there's this one. No, I haven't got enough form
don't
bags.
worry.
Oh, you have this one.
This
Look.
one, okay.
This one. So when I put it down, there's no floppiness there. That stands up. It's going to stay up, and it's quite sturdy, and it does bend. So we've got, you know, it folds, it bends, and it's really easy to work with. I like the double fusible. Don't be afraid of the double fusible.
Why are people afraid of it?
I think because when you're bonding your fabric onto one side, you're not sure what's happening on the other side. It's not fusible like a fusible web. So what I will do is, if it goes wrong, I just rip it back and start again, and it's perfect. Absolutely, it's easy to work with. Once you've worked with it and got your confidence up, so what you can do is just cut yourself a square and have a play. You know, and just do it that way. But we use oodles of inner form because it just gives things rigidity. You can also do things that are in odd shapes with it as well, and you don't need the same like cares that you would with wadding.
Excellent. Right then, details are on screen. £10.99. Item number is 647380. So we've only got about 6 minutes. It's flown. Can you do a little quickie something?
Of course I can. So what I wanted to show you was putting the metal rings in. So and also if you want to do bag handles, it's kind of the same technique for the whole thing. So I've started off now with cotton. I might have pressed a seam allowance, but I've stitched it there. Bring the two together. Obviously you're going to use, you know, measurements which are in the books. Bring the two together. Oops, there we go. Just sew down the centre. I'm going to try and be really quick, so apologies if it's not perfect. Oops. So straight down the centre. Now, if I'd had more time, I would be going up each side to make it a bit flatter. But you can do that yourself. So what I've made now is a tube that's got nice finished edges that's going to go through my rectangular bag fastener. Now I've got the same bag here. So what I want to do is make a bit for the strap and make a bit to go in the bag. So I'm going to do this bit first, but the same principles apply for the top bit. So thread it through. And then if you want to sew it there, just to keep it steady, you can, and I'll do that. Now just be really careful because you don't want to put your needle through the metal. So, and a long stitch will help you get across easier. Right, so that is now, it's not going anywhere, that's not coming off at all. So I've got like my little dummy bag here. You know when you make your bag, you put your good bag, your outer inside your lining. Oops, my lining should have been the other side out, but it doesn't matter just for what we're doing now. Just put that between your layers. Oops, sorry, I've just lied. raw edges together. So if you put all your raw edges together, as I say, I'm doing this without any finesse because it's we're running out of time. Oops. And go across. When I'm going across, I always, oops, I've made a hash of that. I always start wide of the actual thing that I'm stitching in, so that the stitching, it's got something to grab onto. It's not like, you know, if there's any pressure, any tension, it's going to be evened out a little bit. There we go. So don't forget, my lining should have been the other side out. We know that before we turn it through. So my lining here, as I come through, don't worry about that. You can either cut it off, but I would actually leave it. And the reason I would leave it will become clear in a minute. So, oops, tug, tug, tug. Right, oops, there we go. There we go. So it's stuck there between the layers. Where are we? Upside down. Upside down, back to front. Have a little chortle at home. There we go. Get it right. Because now I've got that extra there, what I can do is I can like sew a square with a cross in the middle, and that will give that extra strength. So can you see that is that bit there done? Sew across there if you want to, or ideally you'd want it further down in your bag. I'm rushing, so there's no finesse with this whatsoever. The other part, do exactly the same as you did. In fact, I'm going to have to do this, or it won't go right at all. Oops. So where are we? It was down here. So now this is me simulating a bag handle. So you would just do longer, which would take longer, which is why I'm doing a short one.
Yeah.
So that's your bag with your tag on here. Thread it through, and that is your bag handle. So to hold that, what I should have done actually, if I wasn't rushing so much, is just turn that end under. Once it's turned under, it's neat, and then all I would do is just sew it down, top stitching it. And if your foot lifts up, just try and lift it up another notch. See, I've lifted mine once, lift it again, it gives you more space. And I'm turning this with the needle down, in the down position, because that's going to give me more control. Just go around. So I've done a square, you can go around twice if you want, and then I'm going to put a cross over the centre of the square. Don't be afraid of going down one line more than another line. Oops.
Fab, and then I think we'll have to leave it there in a second.
Right, I've almost finished.
Cool, perfect timing.
There you go, bag handle.
That looks
finished.
Really good, perfect.
I wish I believed you, but you get the gist of it at home.
Absolutely.
So that's now in. Do your strap to whatever length you want.
Yay, thank you, Anthea. When do we next see you?
It's Tuesday, is it the 9th of November?
Okay, good stuff.
It's the Tuesday of that week, whatever the 9th falls in.
Lovely stuff. Thank you. We will see you in a couple of weeks then. Please do check out your baskets. If you're going for this new bag, set of patterns, then it's 65% of the stock gone. Right, we'll see you after this short break. Yes, we are carrying on with AALL Create's 5th birthday. Later we are back with Sarah sewing with White Gecko and Fabric Freedom One Day Special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, Follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the craft store into the search bar and this will take you to the craft store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. Yes, we are celebrating AALL Create and all of the designers that come within the AALL Create huddle, that ecosystem of fantastic designers that bring so many amazing collections to you. Well, we are celebrating 5 years, and that celebration started on Friday. It certainly did, with a huge mega deal, and we have been exceptionally busy throughout the weekend. This mega deal continues all the way through until tomorrow, but I don't know whether the stock is going to last. It is an incredible deal, and over 3/4 of the stock has gone already. Wow. Shall I give you the details before I introduce you to our lovely abs? Let's do that, because once you see abs in action, you just glued to the set, and we just want to get all creative. So let me tell you about the deal. You have 3 different sets in here, 3 different designers, so they all come together in this mega deal of 130 stamps. Well, it's stamp sets, really. And then on top of that, you are getting 11 stamp sets for free as a gift to celebrate those 5 years. And the value of that is over £90. Oh my days. Imagine that as a gift for yourself. Imagine splitting that into all different Christmas presents, for example. It's paid for because that's your free gift with your mega monthly deal or your monthly mega deal. It doesn't matter which way you say it. You do need to say it very quickly and give us a call or get on the website, because 3/4 of the stock has gone. Let me introduce you to the man who brings together all of these fabulous designers and really knows what he's looking for when he looks out for different designers from all over Europe, and that's our lovely autour de moi. It is our abs.
Bonjour, good morning, Janet.
Bonjour. I had the word for Sunday in French in my head. Hang on. Dimanche.
Bravo.
Bon dimanche.
Merci.
Which sounds like a cake
Good
brand.
morning, everyone. Good morning.
Happy Sunday. Why not?
Happy Sunday.
Why
Bon
not?
dimanche. Why not?
Your 5th birthday. Wow.
It's 5th birthday. Even me, I can't believe it. I can't believe that 5 years ago, everything started, everything was born 5 years ago, October 2016. And here we go, 5 years later, we go in.
Gosh.
Thanks to all the lovely people there at home and our followers and all our customers. Thanks to anyone who contributes to this journey. family. Thanks to the craft store also for supporting us and spreading the word about our company and our product. So thanks to anyone who contributed or brought something to the table.
Oh, how lovely. You know, I think you started off in a little mini metro. Other cars are available. But now you are in a double-decker train, which is about 100 carriages long. I've seen the business grow and grow and grow. New designers coming in, collections getting bigger, interesting, developing.
Expanding the product range as well.
It really is fantastic. And you can see all of the elements to AALL Create on our website. We will take you through the different stamps we're using, the different stencils. We've got some stamping platforms for you, which are incredible. You'll see Abs using them and you'll just want to get them yourself. So we'll give you all the details on the screen for that. But let's talk about the wow, because the price on this is incredible. You can divide the cost into 3 payments, which makes it affordable. Now, as a Freedom member, you do get an extra discount. This is your monthly mega deal, sorry. You do get that extra discount. So become a Freedom member today, get all of that extra money off, and of course, get your P&P paid for a whole complete month. So that's your monthly mega deal, £197.75 to Freedom members, but look at your saving, £56.97. And on top of that, you've got the £90 worth of free stamps included in your deal. But we will divide that cost into 3 payments. It makes it affordable for you, and that means you've got your whole craft room of your stamp collections in one go. We'll send everything out to you. We'll wait for your money. How about that? £65.92 today, and another payment in a month's time, and another payment after that. Now, we do have a weekend wow deal for you in the name and guise of Hocus Pocus. Yes. Now, the only magic trick you need to do with this one is get on the phones pretty quickly, because we're all so busy for this as well. It's a great collection that we've been demonstrating over the weekend. You can go back and watch all of the live shows with Abs to see all the different techniques and different designs that have built and been created with this. But you'll see as we peruse over those stamp sets, we've got that lovely quirky dog in there with his glasses on. You've got the hat in there. You could use these for Christmas with your poinsettia. You've also got in there your webs and your bats, so you could use them for more spooky style cards, not just for Christmas, not just for the summer. And again, you've got the opportunity to start creating these wonderful designs in whatever style you like. Couple of samples here to show you. Isn't this lovely? This is by Joe Rice, and you can see here you've got that poinsettia going across there. You've got the lovely effect of the watercolours in the background, just bringing that to life. If you want something a little bit more traditional, this one is by Joe Elliott just there. You can see if I turn that the right way, no, it is the right way, just how wonderful that is with the different colours on the craft card that's used. That little character that's in there with the glasses, there you go, little French bulldog. How adorable. How adorable is that? And that lovely background as well. Again, built and developed with the stamps and stencils that we've got included. Your next one just there, again, the same image, but can you tell if I just bring those this way? There you go, that's me. They're different, same stamp, but different each time that you start to put together those designs. Absolutely fabulous. And don't forget your envelopes or your envelopes when you're putting together your designs. You can, of course, include your stamps on there as well. I did say there's some spooky elements on there, and you've got the wonderful spooky elements, which is there. I've got 2 samples together. There you go. I thought that was I thought what a great idea, having that bookmark on a card as a gift. But there are 2 samples together, but it is a good idea, and you could possibly do that if you want to. Right, that's your Hocus Pocus, £84.91, saving £6. Again, we'll divide the cost of that into 2 payments, but that is included in your monthly mega deal. Oh, so many different names, but you can see everything on the website. Makes it really clear, nice and easy for you to peruse through the different collections and all of the additional stamps that are on there. If this is your first time seeing Abs and AALL Create and the different designers, you're thinking, wow, I just want more and more and more and more, then you're more than welcome to do so. You can add different items to your basket. And your basket is divisible into 3 payments if you're going for your weekend wow. And that means, of course, that anything else that you put into your basket will also be divisible into 3 payments as well. If you want to see anything in situ, if you want to see a stamp stamped out, we have it here in the studio. We're here to please you. So do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Equally, because we're celebrating 5 years of AALL Create, you know what would be really, really nice? If you've got anything that you have created with AALL Create stamps or stencils, then please do email in. We would love to see your photographs. If you've got a smartphone, for example, or a tablet, you can simply take a picture of that and pop it into an email. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. And that will give others inspiration to start their creations when they get their collections home. Right, so we're going to head over to our lovely Abs now for our fast I went all posh then, for our fast demonstration. I don't know what's wrong with me this morning. Abs,
Just say it in French.
I could. What would that be in French? First demonstration.
Première démonstration.
Première demonstration. Oh, isn't it lovely? Isn't French a wonderful language?
It is. It's
really,
beautiful.
really
Yeah,
is.
it's a beautiful language. Yeah. And it sounds beautiful as well.
Oh, it does. It really
Not that
does.
English doesn't sound so beautiful.
No. Well, you know, if you're from Leicester, a bit like that, isn't it? But French is a beautiful, even with all the different dialects as well. Right, what are we going to look at first?
So, sorry, good morning. Thank you, Janice. So what I thought to do here, you know me, I love creating journals and mini books and mini albums and all this small accordion. So I did one yesterday and I thought I would do, I was about actually to do this demo yesterday afternoon and then I swapped at the last minute because I really wanted to work on that journal page, the Halloween one. So in the past, I don't know if you did shows with me where I created a small journal just out of an A4 page.
No, I've not. I'm interested.
So basically what we do, we're going to fold it, we're going to cut it and then we create a tiny little cute journal at the end, so we can have, then you can decorate the pages inside.
Unfold that again, Alice. You did that very quickly.
I'm going to explain in detail all of that. So this is, you see, this is my A4 page.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it in front of you now, just using that one. So basically what you do, this is your page. Ignore that cut here.
Okay.
Just fold it in half.
Okay.
Which is this way.
Yes.
And then fold that one in half again.
Yes.
And then fold the other side on, hang on, let me turn it, and then fold that one in half.
Okay.
And then fold everything in half.
Okay.
So you end up having 8 sections, 8 squares.
Okay.
Yeah,
right.
So for me, because I'm gonna, usually I fold, I stick the page back to back, I create, so what you do, and then cut the 3 lines, 1, 2, 3, and keep that one to hold everything. Okay. So that would be the main spine of your journal at the end.
Okay, this is interesting.
So all what you do, take that apart, take that, and just open it. Can you see?
No, my mind has been blown. I don't even...
Just open it.
No.
Stick those 2 back to back, those 2 pages, and then you have all the pages here and all those scales here, and then you have your journal.
No, that's not physically impossible. That's not possible.
It is possible.
How can you get an A4 piece of paper and go all the...
You see, usually when you see the finished, you think like, oh my god, how many pages are in here? How many paper you used? But only 1 A4. Literally 1 A4, nothing else.
Abs, do you know what? Every single design company out there that's got a die out to make journals has just gone, oh no, what has he done? That is amazing. I tell you what, why don't you go and get an A4 piece of paper, and with whatever stamps you've got at home, it doesn't matter, if you've got AALL Create stamps, fabulous. Get out your different mediums, and why don't you craft along with Abs in this show?
I would love that.
Make a journal, then maybe send your pictures in for the 2 o'clock show, or even at the end of this show. That would be great.
Yeah, please do so. And even if you're watching Rewind, do share it on the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook group, and I would love to see that.
Excellent. Right, let's get into it.
Usually when I do all the fold and I cut that part and then I turn the spine, I glue the pages back to back to have my journals ready, and then I start stamping, stenciling, creating this page, and then turn the next one, and then turn the next one, the next one, do the front cover, the back cover, etc. This time I want to work everything now. And then do the cut, because I have some large stamps, and sometimes if you stamp where the fold is or where the spine is, it's not easy to get crisp print here, like perfect print. You have that line missing, so I want to avoid that. But of course, because if I start stamping, and then I turn it, at the end one of them will be upside down. So what I did, I created this one, kind of just to guide me, and what I did here, I write 1, 2, 3, 4, and then instead of going 5, you go 5, 6, 7, but the other way around. Because at the end, when you turn it, all the way it will be upside down.
Got you.
So this half page, stamp anything you want here, and then turn the page and
do
stamp
again.
the other side.
Excellent.
Because if you stamp both the same way, you'll have one page upside down and the one page correct.
Brilliant. Let's get stamping. I can't
Let's
wait.
get started.
Let's
So
get
that is
stamping.
my page here. Okay, so the first thing I want to first create just some background, just some colours. So I'm going to grab mini stamps that we have here in the show. So those two are from the Weekend Wow.
Yes, the
and
Weekend
also
Wow.
part of the Mega Full Bundle. And I thought I would bring a little bit like the stamps that I've been using a lot this weekend. I'm just in love with it. And this one is the texture elements. It's also on the show.
Ooh, I like
it
that
comes in a bundle of 2, and it's only half price, £9.99 for both.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
it's
Happy
spe-
birthday yet again.
Exactly, it's special price for the birthday. And
Now
then I thought,
we'll bring the details up for that, Abs.
and then I thought I will use also this small A7. This is from Tracy's ODS yesterday, and it's part of a full mega bundle, the monthly deal. So this is another cracking stamp set that I was waiting to use it. I did not want to use it when Tracy was here, just to down clash and let her. That's why I moved that demo from yesterday.
It's a fabulous stamp set. I did a couple of shows with Tracy yesterday.
I want Tracy to do justice to her stamps, to play with them, and
Yes.
when she finished, okay, I can use them now.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the other stamp set. I'm gonna just start. First of all, I'm just gonna create some colors. So I grabbed here some colors, as you can see here. Let me just put them in this order. I have some colors here, this Distress Oxide, and then all I'm gonna do is just a quick stamping.
Now, Distress Oxide, is that water-based? So we can,
It's water-based, yes. So I'm going to spray in a second, actually, and then just, so all what I'm doing is, and also I'm not looking for the full print for this one. I just want to break that white, because sometimes when you have a large white piece of paper, it's scary. So like, oh, from where to start? The white that really sometimes block you and give you that, stop you from creating. So yeah, so if you're not sure what to do, just stamp randomly in a stamp set. It doesn't have to be background, just something to bring oops, I think I put too
to make
much
it not
water.
so scary.
Exactly, less scary, yeah. So all what I'm doing is,
apart from the fact we're using webs and bats, which are quite scary.
so can you see all what I'm doing is just some colors, and that will help me a lot later on when I start creating. If you see like what you can, because you use Distress, just spray more water to get more to activate more of those pigments, and then carry on just adding.
Very effective.
So for this first step, doesn't matter if you're upside down or whatever, this is only background. It's just to add some colors. So that is one done. Now I have the other stamp set here with those tags or label, whatever you want to call them. It is another amazing stamp set from this bundle, from the Weekend Wow bundle and the Mega bundle as well, the monthly deal.
Now, you were talking yesterday about using the acetate from your stamp sets to know where to place different designs, and that's a really good tip.
Yeah, it's really help you a lot, so you know exactly if because sometimes you don't know when you have an acrylic block or here, and then the minute you stamp, you can't come back. That's it. But if you use the acetate, you have a clear idea where you're going to go.
Now, Tracy's emailed in.
Bonjour.
Oh, Tracy Evans. Bonjour, Tracy. Come on, Apple 2. Is that right?
What did you say? Sorry.
I said, come on, Apple 2. Is that what's?
Yeah. What's your name?
Yeah. I wouldn't really ask her what name is.
Hi, Tracy. What's your name?
Savannah. No, Savannah. Yes.
Bien.
Anyway, hello, Tracy. I'm trying my hardest. Bonjour. Now, Tracy says she has got her feet up with a brew, dogs on the knee, watching abs. Oh. No pressure, Abs.
She's doing it on purpose, I know. We spoke about it yesterday. She's just making me jealous because she's home and me, I'm here working.
Apparently Tracy slept for 12 hours yesterday after all the excitement.
Oh my God, I only slept 2 hours, literally.
Really?
Yeah, so you're 10 hours ahead of me, Tracy.
Oh, thanks for emailing in, Tracy. It was great to do the shows with you, and I'm glad you've got your feet up and you're enjoying the show.
Enjoy your coffee or your tea, whatever you drink, and you deserve it. So what I'm doing here is the other stamp sets. So just, I'm not going to stamp all of it. It's just for the background. So I want part here.
So you're using them as they are on the acetate, not taking them off?
Yeah, as they are on the acetate. You can use with acrylic block and just do part of it. It's just bringing more, because I had that web, I have those lines, but I wanted also some more of those
Now I'm getting a little nervous here, Abs, because we've got lots of webs, we've got lots of poison. There's no stamps that I'm going to be afraid of coming up at all. I'm safe, good.
You are safe.
Whew, thank goodness for that.
You are 100% safe with me.
Good, good.
Okay, so I have here some colors already, so which is less scary now. We already have the starting point, is less scary.
Yes.
I know it looks a mess right now, but do not worry, this is called just backgrounds. And I
Got
always
you.
said when I used to teach, not teach anymore, since the lockdown, I did not teach, since the COVID. Yeah, it's been 2 years now, yeah.
You'll get back teaching soon, Abs.
Hopefully, yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully. Yeah, I always say, I forgot what I was about to say now.
It doesn't matter. It'll come back to you.
That's scary.
That's the thing that comes with age as well, Abs.
Oh no, don't say that. Okay, so I have my page here. Yeah, usually I go straight wet and start folding and cut, as I said, to create my mini. But today I want to stamp. Let me stamp. The first thing I want to stamp before stamping, so I have here, I gathered a lot of stamps for the show. We have the cut here because I wanted to one on the page. So this journal gives you 8 pages or 4 double pages.
Great.
8 pages, 4 double pages. So I want to work on double pages, which means I will have 4 double pages, 1 focal point for each double page, which means 4 main stamp sets. I have the cat, I have the dog, and I got this one from the show. It's called Shattered Window. Let me bring a clearer one. You can see better the design on that one. I really like this window, and the key here is a bit dirty. I'm not sure if you can see the design perfect because mine is well loved and well used, but you can see it's an amazing stamp set. So this one I want one of the first pages, and then the last double page we have this stamp set. It's called Archway. It has that amazing arch, the tree, the train, and that amazing door. I don't know if you can see it. It's really used a lot.
Like that.
And I already fussy cut part of the inside of it. So, and then you can lay it on the top. I did the same thing, by the way, for the window here. As you can see, the window at the top, I already fussy cut it. So, yeah, they are 2 amazing stamp sets, and I thought I will show you how this new collection worked really well with our previous collections as well.
We're going to bring the details up for the Archway. 7 stamps in total. Can't believe that price. $16.99.
Happy birthday.
Wow. Happy birthday. 783179 is your item number, saving £8. It really is a fabulous stamp set to get. And that's the one that it's has the train on there.
Yeah, it has the train, has the tree, has the arch, has the keys,
and
has
they're
the
big
sentiments.
stamps.
Yeah.
They are big stamps for $16.99. And I think if you are a fan of, I don't know, wizards, for example, or anything magical, maybe that steam train will come in very, very handy, if you know what I mean. You've also got these wonderful designs in here with the tree. I am going to go with that being a conker hanging from the tree. That's in my mind. It could be something completely different to you. You've also got your sentiments in there as well, and that key. So some beautiful, beautiful earthy style elements with that steam train. $16.99 for all of those, not just one. All of those stamps on there, $16.99. Yeah, happy birthday. 783179 is your item number. We're going to use these in the demo.
Okay, so this is my page. I start inking first that the window. Sorry.
Okay.
Use your acetate, as always I say. Use your acetate to know where to stamp. So I wasn't sure if I should more toward the left, more toward the right, but actually I like it here more towards the left.
And
so
what set's that from, Abs?
this is called Shattered Window. It's also on the show.
Window. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll hunt that down, but you can find that on the website. We have found it.
Oh, good.
Yes, our producers had 3 cups of coffee this morning.
Not like me.
And in between going to the toilet constantly, she's put the show together. I don't know why I said that. I do apologise. I didn't mean that disrespectfully. We're all at it this morning. I think it's the cold weather.
Yeah, let's blame the weather.
But I'll bring there you go. The details. Oh, okay. The wow goes back up. For any of you at home that thought, what does that mean? It means we put the details for the wow back on the screen just there.
Okay, so I just put here a piece of paper because I inked not only the window, but I inked all the details around it, and those details, I don't need them. I don't want them to be on the other side of the page, because when I turn later, I want another focal point.
Okay.
So that's why I just put here a small piece of paper, or just avoid that. Do not ink this part. Just ink the window.
Just ink the bits that you want.
I want like put the ink everywhere.
It's a nice stamp because not only does it give you a great image, but if you wanted to as crafters, you could cut into it, you could open it up even more. You've got the shutters that are opening up, but you could, if you wanted to, open up the 2 windows that are in there as well, so you could reveal something behind there. So it's a really good workable stamp.
Like an aperture.
Yeah, like an aperture, definitely.
It's a really good idea, actually. So I have my window here, and later on I'm going to put those little bit in 3D like this and have it on 3D here, but after we need to add some colors and more details.
Lovely.
So that's the first one. So that's my first page. What I did here, I'm not gonna fold it, I'm just gonna mark that where I'm gonna fold later, so I know that's the middle.
Got you.
So I know this is one double page, this is second double page.
Good
so
idea.
just so I know, if I start stamping my next focal point, I do it after this line, after this mark, and
Great
not
tip.
before. Otherwise, it would not be on exactly what I
I
want.
really hope people are crafting along at home. I'm sure you've got an A4 piece of paper somewhere, even if you've got a couple of pens or crayons, anything, just to go along with this journal concept. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, it's mind-blowing when the paper turns and it becomes a journal. It's absolutely fantastic, it really is. So it's a good idea. If you have just joined us, we are creating a journal, an 8-page double-sided journal from one A4 piece of paper, just by folding and one cut. It is brilliant. So go and grab yourself an A4 piece of paper and craft along. The details on the side of your screen now for the shuttered, do you know what I call it? Shattered, sorry. Shuttered window. Of course it's a shuttered window. It's not shattered at all, is it? £11.99, saving £6. Again, a great price for that particular stamp set. 536306 being your item number for that one. And if you are going for your weekend mega deal monthly, wow, I can't believe it, isn't it a great deal? All these different names, the big mega one. If you add that particular stamp to your basket, you can divide that cost into 3 payments. So do bear that in mind. It's a great way to buy. It's a great way to spread the cost but get everything all at the same time. It's called having your cake and eating it too. And we like that, don't we? Because that means we get more cake. Right, back to Abs.
So what I'm doing here, so yeah, for the second part here, I'm using the dog. So I did exactly the same thing. I wasn't sure where to put it. I used my acetate, and I started moving around till I was happy where it goes, and I stamped it.
Oh, I think it's a French bulldog. Is it a
Yes,
It is French, isn't it? Because you've
French
got the Boston
bulldog.
bulldog and the French, yeah. With his glasses on.
Yeah, with his glasses on.
That's where your glasses have gone, Abs.
There it is.
Yeah,
You got it now.
there you go.
Okay, so I did, so later on we're going to fold it here in the middle. So I did the first part. Now we need to turn our page.
Okay.
And if you're not sure again, just create one like me.
Like a
And
template.
yeah,
Good
exactly.
idea.
And I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right.
So if I'm going to cut at the end here, okay, and I think I did it in the wrong way.
That's all right,
Janice.
don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine.
No, actually, no, it's not the wrong way, because I did 1, 2, 3 here, and I cut this way.
Yes.
But because my focal point is the other side, I'm just going to start cutting this way.
Perfect.
Which is just do it the way around, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to turn my page and do the other one. So we have the cat now.
And the cat is in the Hocus Pocus
Yeah,
set.
the cat
also
is-
with glasses, with a bit of a cheeky wink on this cat.
And this one, it comes actually in the same bundle. There is this stamp set. Yeah, this one comes with it. It's called add-ons. So the cat,
yes.
actually also the dog, you
Yeah.
can add them a hat, flower, bow, tie, whatever you
Wow.
want. So you have also this stamp set. So you can dress them, you can make them all the time look different.
Oh, I love that. That is great. And I think cards like this, if you know someone that likes cats, whether it be a birthday card, anniversary card, it could be a wedding card, you could put 2 cats on there or a cat and a dog. You could use this for Christmas, put a Christmas hat on the cat. So it's a fabulous stamp to have. It could even be a Valentine's Day with a cheeky wink.
And sticking the tongue out.
And sticking the tongue out. Happy Valentine's, yes. In fact, his tongue looks like the shape of a heart. So it could be Valentine's.
Happy Valentine's, Janice.
Oh, happy Valentine's Day, Abs.
So I have my cat here. And now I'm going to add the 4 focal point, which is from stamp set the archway, which
Oh,
is
the
just
archway?
here. Yeah, the archway. And I
We'll
want
bring the
the
details
door.
back up
Yeah.
for this, everyone.
Yesterday I used, I think, the tree in one of the demos. I can use the tree later on as well.
Yeah.
But I want to use the door first.
I love the train. I think that is fabulous.
Oh, the tray is amazing.
It
yeah.
really is.
I think I have it for the cat already. I prepared it just in case I change my mind at the last minute, because you know
Okay.
me. I always have plan, but never stick to it.
We've been busy for the archway. It doesn't surprise me. What a great deal. It really is. I mean, at £24.99, that collection of stamps is fantastic value for money because you've got large stamps in there. I don't know if our Lewis can hand it me back, because I handed it back to him. I'll grab it. I will grab it. Because the size of the stamps, are good sizes, so good focal points for your projects. Again, they can be used all year round for all kinds of different occasions. So you've got your archway, you've got the train in there as well. You've got the other archway in there, or doorway, with your key. And then you've got your sentiments in there, you've got your tree as well. Let me turn this around so you can see. Again, beautiful packaging. This is number 264. So £16.99, 783179 is your item number. Do you know, Abs, how many numbers you have in your stamps? Do you know what numbers they go up to?
We're going to 620.
620?
Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't have said that because this is the first release of the autumn, which is October, and we have second release coming in November, and that's up to 620. So now we're not 620 yet. We are like 600, and where is that one? 600 and
20 something.
No, 20 is in November. Will be 620. Now we are 605 or 6 or something like this.
Wow, amazing, amazing. In 5 years. Do you have every one of those stamps yourself?
Yes, all of them.
Wow.
All of them.
You'll have to share your techniques for indexing them. I know they'll probably go up in numerology.
There's no techniques, just put them, just stick them straight on the drawers. And
numerical, that's the word I'm looking for.
I mean, I've seen people on Fanatics and on my Facebook and Instagram showing how they store there with numbers, some of them with designers, some of them with collections, some of them like, and it's just amazing. I feel so jealous because I wish I have that energy and I have that organization brain and organized brain to do that. But I was like, oh, I love it, but I can never do that.
Oh, well, I'll tell you something. If you've got every one of the stamps, or if you've got a big, large collection, show us a picture of it. It'd be great to see and make Abs envious of your organisation. Even if they're not organised, show us a picture. Back to Abs.
Okay, so I have here my main focal points, the 4 focal points. As I said, 2 in this way and 2 the other way. So later on when we cut, we have straight away our pages. Now, what I'm going to do before start cutting, I just want to add a few bits here and there of background elements. So I have those they have those 4 stamp sets. I think they are the same bundle, or those are the same bundle and this same bundle. Crosses and pluses called Scripted Cross and Scripted Plus.
Okay.
We
will find those for you.
Yeah, and also there is that stamp set which is the Wisecrack.
Yes.
And the last one is the texture element that I showed you. But I'm going to use them one by one, so you can
bring
follow
the details one by one.
One by one. So, first thing is, I'm just going to get, let's start with the crosses.
Okay.
And
now,
then,
who designed this one?
Bipasha.
Bipasha, because you have lots of different designers, don't you? Yeah. And that's the wonderful thing about AALL Create.
I brought here some colours. I brought the blue, brown and red, just for contrast, sorry, and I'm going to spread it all over my page. So I'm going to start with let me start with a bit of blue. Now, change my mind with the brown. So I'm just going to stamp part of it, not the whole stamp set, because I just want to add details and some more interesting elements on my background.
Now, I was just watching how you put the colour onto that stamp there. You put it on there, you give it a bit of a wiggle, and there's some people that tap, 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 and I noticed there when you put the stamp down, you wiggled it just a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that a technique, or is it just how you do it?
Not necessarily, because if you noticed before when I was using the VersaFine, I tap, tap, tap.
You did, yes.
Because this one is dry, so I had to give it a bit of. I had to give it a bit.
No other reason than it's dry. If it's dry, wiggle it a little bit.
If it's not dry, tap, tap, tap.
Okay.
That's so. Yeah, I added here a little bit of brown. I don't mind if I'm going a little bit on the top of my cat here, my focal point, because at the end I have it ready, and then we will not see that part that I stamped on the top of it. So a bit of brown here. So let me bring that around the other side of the page. So turn it a bit, and then we have. The good thing is we have it in A6, this stamp set, and in A5, in A7, sorry. But it's not the same design. It's not like a small version of it. No, it's just a different one. The same theme and the same main shape.
Oh, I like that.
But different sets.
£9.98. What a fantastic deal. And that's for both. You're saving £10. So you've got your lines and crosses and your scripted cross. So is that two stamps?
Yeah, 2 stamps.
Wow. Look at that. So both of them, £9.98. That is a half-price deal, better than half-price deal, because you've got that extra 2p back in your pocket. 333688 is your item number for that one. That is a really good stamp set to get, really, really good.
And now I have those nice crosses, and for the cross I'm going to go with a little bit of blue.
Now here's a funny story about crosses. I have a friend, and his second name is Cross.
Cross.
And his first name is, I've not finished the story yet, his first name is Steve. But every time I see him, and I don't know why, I call him Chris.
Cross Steve. Chris.
Chris Cross. That's not his name. And he looks at me like, why are you calling me Chris? It's how my brain's wired. I'm like, all right, Chris. And he's like, his name's Steve. I've known him since I'm about 5, and I still call him Chris. Chris Cross. Apologies, Steve, if you're watching, but you'll always be known as Cross to me.
So I'm doing the blue now with the cross now. I did the, the plus now.
Yeah.
I'm doing the other plus now. So I did the A6. Now I'm going to use the small A7, which is, as you can see, also is a different design, not the same, and not the same.
Same bundle, slightly different. If you want to go for that, again, you've got that fabulous price, better than half price, £9.98. 721619 is your item number. And remember, the other one's at the bottom, 333688, for your lined cross and scripted cross. To be honest with you, you might as well go for both. If you were going to pay £19.98 for one, I'd go for both. So that is an exceptional deal.
Yeah. You get 2 for the price of 4 then?
Yeah, you
do.
You
get 4 for the price
4
of 2.
4 for the price of 2. Oh, you're doing a crisscross.
I'm doing the crisscross, Steve. Okay, so I added here more of my blue, and my page starts coming out together, and I'm liking how it goes. I do second generation stamping, whatever left. I'm not going to waste it. I'm just going to do it all over my page, because that at the end really adds a nice details and textures.
Wow. You can see you can see why the method of layering stamps now really, really works. And also the collections that we have available to you, the way that they work as a collection, but also randomly. You could get one from one selection, you can get one from another different collection, and you can bring them together. And then you've got those worker stamps, like the ones we're using with the crosses and the lines. They're a fabulous deal because they're great and will be useful for any of the sets that we've got available today or previously. Over 600 stamps in the range from AALL and Create. If this is the first time you've ever seen ABS on TV, I know it really is amazing. And I'm hoping lots of people are crafting along at home with an A4 piece of paper to make this journal, because what a great morning we're having here at the craft store. And I hope you're having a lovely morning as well. And you're always welcome to email into the studio to let us know what you're doing, send us pictures, or also to ask questions, or just to say congratulations to ABS for 5 fantastic years, and hopefully another 5 after that, and another 5 after that, and another 5 after that,
and another 5
and another 5 after that. We're going to need a bigger boat, as it was said once in a movie. So yeah, the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. That's come together really quickly.
Look at the colour. Now I'm using that texture element. It's also £9.98 half price with another stamp set 2 for 1.
I love that. We'll bring the details up.
So
We've got some bargains today.
Yeah, happy birthday. So and now I'm using the red. Can you see that colour really work really well with all this background, with all the other colours, and the details. Now I'm using that first part of the small stamp from the set.
Yep.
With the numbers,
and that orange really works, doesn't it? I don't know whether it's the tone of the orange, but something that works really well. It's like a pumpkin colour, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah. It's really a nice colour. So just get a little bit more here, and they have a lot left, so I'm not going to waste anything. So I'm going to do that second generation stamping, third generation, and add all those elements. And if I think I need a little bit more, I just come back and grab more ink. And then stamp it where I think it needs a bit of colour or a bit of contrast colour. Yeah, that red in there really adds a lot. Maybe maybe just 1 digit or 2 here in that corner to balance up this side, so the page doesn't look one side is busier than the other, or there are some colours that are not here. I like when everything is spread around, so wherever you turn page, you have a reminder of the previous or the next one, and everything works very well together.
That's a good idea. Continuity.
Continuity, yeah, that's exactly the right word.
I like that. I still think your stamps and designs and all your designers' stamps would look fabulous on fabric or on wallpaper, for example. Imagine if you've got some plain fabric and you can use these stamps on a cushion or something like that. Something different, something unique to you. Can we sell the items we make with your stamps?
Yes, you can.
Fabulous.
Yes, you can. So now I'm doing the last stamp here from the stamp set, which is those 3 crosses, because to remind me of the other cross that I just used. And this is slightly larger and more border. So I'm just going to, for example, use one here on the corner and the other side, just as I said before, a reminder of the other shapes and patterns that we did. So this one I'm tapping because it's not dry.
It's not dry, so you
yeah,
tap.
this one,
like
yeah,
that.
it's not dry.
So that's the difference, everyone. If it's tapping, it's moist. If it's if it's dry, you need to give it a wiggle a little bit to make it work. There you go. That's advice from us on a Sunday morning here at the craft store.
Okay, so I did that few parts.
And don't throw it away if it's not as moist as it used to be.
That right there is looking really good.
Important.
Don't you think it's looking good?
It is. It's looking fabulous. Looking fabulous.
Now let's turn and do the other corner.
Okay. It's important. Don't discard it just because it's, you know, got a bit dry.
You're doing really well, Janice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, and now I'm going to do that other corner here.
I like this stamp because it's great for backgrounds, but it also holds its own in its design.
Yeah, those crosses really add a lot.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with my background. I'm really happy with my background. I'm happy with the colors. I'm happy with the focal point, everything. Even like you don't like to do journals like this one, it can be double journal. Like, can you see already have it double? Just make sure this one is not upside down because I'm not going to turn it at the end. But it's already looking really good. Easy background, just a stamping, and each time use different color.
Gosh, just...
Now
I love the way you say that. It's just a background. That's a work of art to me. Amazing. Let me just remind you of your mega monthly deal. This has been so popular. Since we launched it, actually, 10 a.m. on Friday. You have got your different designers in here. You've got your designs from Janet. You've got your designs from Tracy. And you've got your designs from Bipasha in here. 3 fabulous designers, all different. But do you know what? When you look over the different characters there from Janet, you've got the wonderful designs in there from Tracy and Bipasha. You could use them all together, bring them all together. Don't see them now as separate sets, even though they're separate designers. See them as a whole collection that you can start to use for all of your different projects. Now, that's your monthly mega deal. But do you know what? We've got something really extra special to celebrate 5 years of AALL Create. Over £90 worth of value in your free gift. I'm so jealous of you guys. This is brilliant. So with these stamps that you've got here, and you've got some really good sizable stamps. I know you couldn't see that. I'll get a piece of paper somewhere. Good sizable stamps to use on your projects. You've got great stamps for focal points, great stamps for backgrounds, for example, giving you a chance to make and create. I'll just grab a bit of paper here to show you that. Now, over £90 worth of value means that you've got a fabulous collection yourself that you can start to use now at home. Or how about this? If you can part with these when you get them home, how about separating them and giving them as gifts to your friends and family for Christmas time? Each and every one, it doesn't matter which one you give as a gift, whether you're gifting the stencils, gifting the stamps, for example, the recipient will be absolutely delighted with these stamps. This is your value of over £90 that you're getting included. You're not paying for any of that. That's over £90 yours. How about that? A couple of stencils in there as well, which are absolutely, again, Janice, that was just wrong, isn't it, to hold it there? You're not going to see that. I was going to put it on a white piece of paper. I think you can just about see it there. There you go. I would put it next to my jumper, but I'm not quite tall enough to do that. It is a shame. But I have a piece of paper that I can bring in and put in front. There you go. Look at that. There you go. Right, so over £90 worth of value. You've got your stamps, you've got your stencils in there. That is free. That is absolutely free for you and is a gift from the AALL Create team. Your monthly mega deal. Look at the star signs you're getting. I think these are so super cute. And let's face it, we make birthday cards, don't we? I wonder, actually, it'd be very interesting to see what is the most popular card we make, whether it's anniversary, birthday or Christmas. I'm sure it's birthday because you know so many people with different birthdays, and in fact you can make and create and sell with these, so think about that. You could have a whole range. So those are your star signs. Which star sign are you? I'm Aries. I'm in there at the top of the shop. Aries just there, but which star sign are you? You can go and have a look at your characters online, but get them into your basket. Aries is a ram, not a sheep. We don't follow, we lead. Here are all your characters. Here are all your characters right there. So whether you are a Sagittarius, you're a Virgo, whether you're a Gemini, a Capricorn in there, a Leo, which Abs is a Leo. You've got Cancerian in there with a crab on the head, which is brilliant. I love that. Gemini, the two twins together. But that could be a love card, could it not? It could be a nice little Valentine's card or a wedding card, for example. So many different characters that you can use. But you can also use them as star signs, but use them for different occasions as well. A couple more samples that I've got for you as well to hold up. Remember, your Hocus Pocus is in this collection as well. So that lovely French bulldog and the cat, they're in this collection as well. And they're really useful to have and beautifully designed as well with all the backgrounds. You've got your lovely, beautiful designs from Tracy. We had some great shows with Tracy yesterday. Background stamps, really important. Look at this. You can build and create your background, wrapping paper, gift bags, gift tags, all from this collection. And do you know what? They're going to be different each and every time that you put the stamps to your paper. Do a little bit of embossing with them as well. Bring them to life. You can have lots and lots of stamps in one place to build those elements up, or you could have it nice and simple. And I'm just going to lean over to grab this one from the Hocus Pocus collection, and something like that would make a great Christmas card. But of course, you can change the colours of that. It doesn't have to be a poinsettia. Get your monthly mega deal and get it into your basket and check out, because we're busy. £65.92 today. Another payment in a month's time and another payment after that. 248608 is your item number. It's a great way to get 3 collections all together, so you're not waiting for these collections to come out. You're not getting Janet's collection today, waiting for Bipasha's collection to come out in a couple of months' time. You've got the collections all here, all together, but spreading the cost over the months. It's a great way to buy. And of course, when you're going for your monthly mega deal, you have to go for this within the event. That gets you your free gifts with your purchase worth over £90. Wow. Wow. And Freedom members, of course, you've got your extra 10% off. So become a Freedom member today. Enjoy your Freedom membership from today. And, of course, you get that extra discount as well. 248608 is your item number. 80% of the stock of your monthly mega deal has gone. 80%. And this event will be running the birthday celebrations all the way through until 6 p.m. tomorrow. Will this last? I don't know. I don't know, because people come in from Europe and America and they buy it all different times of the day and night. Hello to you if you're viewing in Europe, and hello to you if you're viewing in the USA. We'd love to hear from you. Right, Abs, back to you.
Thank you. I just want to say thank you, because I was hearing you, I was listening to you, giving stock update and everything. And to be honest, I'm more than chuffed with 80%.
Oh, wow.
This is, especially that it's the mega, it's not like the other ones, because we know that the stock is larger than the others, because it's supposed to last a month. So I'm honestly really happy and touched. And so thank you so much for anyone who's supporting the shows and loving the AALL Create product.
Oh, well, we do, and thank you.
I'm sure the whole design team and the whole designers, Tracy, Janet, Bipasha, everyone is also happy for your support, because that means a lot to them too.
You know, if we want to find out more about you, Abs, and we want to share our makes, where do we go to?
AALL Create Fanatics. It's called AALL Create Fanatics on Facebook, or just AALL Create main page, or AALL Create on Instagram as well. And you can find all the design team, all the project, everything. And then and not only the design team or the designers sharing there, but also our lovely followers and customers. When they make something, they share in there. You can ask questions, you can comment, you can. It's your place, it's your home. Feel free to
I love that.
To join us and to feel home.
Well, we've had a question
Abs,
from from Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Good morning to you. Sarah would like to know, it's interesting actually, where does the name AALL Create come from? Because it's AALL, not all as in ALL.
So there's the
interesting.
initials. So the AA, that AL are the initials. So is my initial the AA?
Yes. Oh,
yeah.
right.
So instead of having the AALL and Create like the AALL, like just a normal AALL, we just made it a little bit special by adding double A, my initials, and the LL also referred to Laura Lubau, who's a friend of mine. It was just a coincidence because it was AALL Create, and it's like, okay, AALL and Create, and then we start playing with the names, and then that's how the AALL came from. AALL, sorry.
You sound like you're singing a Kylie Minogue song. La la la.
I got it all wrong, but you know what I mean.
Oh, of course we do. No, it's interesting, isn't it? And that it makes sense, doesn't it? It really, really does. Right, let's get back to Abs. We've got 10 minutes left of the show.
Okay, so all I did, you left me here. That was my page. As I did, I folded it in two, and then fold that one in half, and then fold the other page also in half, and then fold everything else. I got my 8 squares, did 3 lines this time here.
Yeah.
So I did my 3 cuts, sorry, and then all what I did is I just opened everything to, oops, sorry. Yeah, this way, you open it. What did I do? Yeah, this way, sorry. Leave that corner, open it, and then start creating your pages.
Wow, I just think that
So,
is amazing.
and now I have my page here, the first one, and I'm going to decorate it. And it's just a little tiny cute, and it's full of details and full of elements. We have the dog here, we did finish it. Now we're going to work on the pages. We have the cat here, the page. We have the door here, and we have the back and the front cover that are still blank because I did not work on the back. I'm going to work quickly on them. We have those 2 stamp sets on the show as well, half price, I guess, as well. It's called the Mini Alpha Boards and the Mini Alpha Boards, I think. Right. And they come with the reverse one if you like doing the jelly plates. They come with the reverse one. Everything is reversed, so when you do your print on jelly plates and then you do your final print, you have it on the right direction.
Wow, look at that. They're the details. $14.97. Saving £17. Happy birthday yet again.
More than half price, actually. I thought half price. I did not know about that, to be fair.
Right, get it in your basket and check out before we change your mind. We wouldn't do that. 678717 is your item number. That is a great set, actually. Yeah, look at the saving on that, £17. So you can pop that into your basket if you want to.
So yeah, just add in a bit of colour. I have here a bit of pink, a reminder of what I have already inside the journal. So I'm just adding a little bit of those colours, just in a random way. I'm just doing a little bit of those 3 colours. Spray.
Now, by the way, if you want any of the acrylic blocks that Abs has been using throughout the show, and Tracy, I think, was using them yesterday, they are available on the website. So you might be new to stamping. You might be saying, right, I just want to go for it, get all the stamps all in one go, but you need your accessories to go with that. You can find those on the website.
Look at that small stamp set, the print, how beautiful it is.
Yeah.
It's an amazing print here. You can either leave that weight frame or the edge if you want the white, not the weight, the white.
Yes.
The white as it is.
The
or
weight
you can,
of the white.
Yeah, the weight of the white. Or what you can do is you just can keep stamping in there. And for this one, I'm using here the large one, the A4.
Yep.
And just one colour for now. Spray it. And then I just put that one to hold it. And now I'm just going to go around the corners. I don't have to feel all the 4 edges or the frame. So you just go a bit of here, a bit in there. And then have that ready. See?
Just comes together so quickly, doesn't it?
It's already beautiful. Now I'm going to do the back cover. And the back cover, I use the one I just mentioned beginning of the hour, which is Tracy Evans, the 598. It's called the Minutes in Flight. That is an amazing stamp set as well.
I love that. That's in the monthly mega deal. It's also in Tracy's collection, if you wanted to go for that, featuring that over the weekend. I do like this one. I was talking to Tracy about the design of this because we were talking about how she designs her stamps. And there's one particular sample that had, in fact, I've got it right here. What are the odds of that? And I really like this because you've got the clock in the background. So it was stamped out once, stamped out again and layered up. Can you see that? I think that is absolutely fantastic. And Tracy was telling me, Abs, that the V, the 5, the Roman numerals, then relates to the clock in the back. So that's how she relates all of her design so that everything matches. And then you've got the numbers here, which of course are all about numbers on a clock, even though they're not Roman numerals. And it was just very, very clever how the concepts come together.
Thoughtful, yeah.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Love that.
So that's my back cover. I'm just going to do exactly what I did at the front. And that, literally, that A5 size, A7 5 size is perfect for this journal.
Yeah.
Because the journal is like sort of A7 size each page.
Perfect. Absolutely.
So I did the
perfect.
same colors. I just add a little bit of blue because the inside also have blue.
Yep.
And I did not use it on the front, so I had to use it on the back. And I did not add the green because I know my yellow and blue will give me the green.
Yeah.
So otherwise I will have a lot of colors. So yeah, that is my back and that is my front. That one here, the back, I did last night before I leave, this morning actually. I did fussy cut that central one. So later I'm going to put in a 3D here, as you can see, that part there.
Yeah.
And then, of course, carry on working on the background, adding all the details. And for the front, my focal point will be, let me put that one here, grab a piece of paper, and my front will be this amazing stamp set from the Mega Bundle as well, which is by Tracy Evans. This, I was waiting to play with it. So this morning when I walked into the studio, I prepared this one before, but I had to do some fussy cutting. So this morning, first thing I did in the morning is start stamping and fussy cutting all of these houses and wings and butterfly and...
Yeah, it's a fabulous collection. It is in your monthly mega deal as well. So you've got your lovely birds in there, you've got a toucan and a kingfisher alongside your butterflies and all of these great different shapes and designs that you can bring together. And again, that's in your monthly mega deal. Saving on that as a Freedom member is $56.97, and that's on top of all the savings that you've already got. And you can divide the cost of that into 3 payments, an easy way to buy. And when you're going for your monthly mega deal, we're going to give you over £90 worth of value of stamps in addition to the 130 stamp sets, or 130 stamps, should I say, that you're getting in your deal. 248608 is your item number. Great to have your company this morning, by the way. Next week, we get an extra hour in bed, Abs. Well, not Babs and myself, Abs.
Okay, so I stamped here. I stamped those houses here in this stamp set, the M6 one, and I did already fussy cut of them. I did many, or actually, because I just liked layering them and I want them in 3D. So one of the small house I kept it with the wings, and the other ones I separate the wings so I can create my own layers on the 3D I meant layers. So let me put all my...
I mean, you know, I won't kick you out, but... I just meant we
Too late, Janet.
We get an extra hour in bed because the clocks are falling back. Spring forward, fall back.
Okay, so this is my, this direction. This is my front cover. And I thought I'm going to bring some of those houses here to my front. The small house as well. Or actually do the large one here, the small the other side. And then those wings, I bring them, one wing for the main big house. Not the main, the large house is not the main. They both together create the main focal image. And then do exactly the same for the other one here, and then just skip. But before sticking those, before doing that, let's play a little bit with the background.
Okay.
My wisecrack. I mentioned at the beginning of the hour, but I did not use it yet, so it's here waiting next to me.
Okay.
Let's do... inside we played with different crosses, we played with different shapes, and for the outside, this one worked really well together. I'm really happy how the AALL Create product all work together. You can mix and match different releases, different collections, but there's always something that connects to the other releases, and so you can use it easily together. So whatever you buy from whatever release you buy, there's always something that you can use with your stamps from the previous collections.
We've got about 1.5 minutes left on this show. Abs will be back at 2 p.m. You can continue to buy throughout the show. Whilst you're on the website, go and have a look at the cardstock we've got available for you as well, because if you're going for your monthly mega deal, which so many of you are, it's worth adding cardstock, adding some ink to that as well, just so you can divide the cost into 3 payments, and then you've got your whole craft room being sent out to you. And 2 o'clock is going to be your final live hour. But we've got another
2 o'clock the final hour for the weekend as well,
Yeah.
And then Janet Pring will take over for another 5 hours, like 2 today and 3 tomorrow. So 6, 8, and tomorrow 8, 12, and 4. So you are for treat, a lot of inspiration and a lot of demonstrations from the team.
Just 1 minute left now. Not wishing to rush you, Abs, or anything like that, just to let you know.
So I'm just going to do exactly what I did inside here, just a different stems. Let me add just one more and then show you the finished details. So I'm going to grab those numbers now. Those numbers also really add a lot to my page, and I love using them. Yeah, and then you can just bring back your houses and then add some embellishments, some decorations, etc., etc. For the inside, this is, let's say, just this page here, just one of the page. We focus on one of the page. I have this amazing stamp set here.
We're going right to the wire, Abs. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Love all your inspirational shows. You can watch them all again on Rewind. Thanks, Abs. See you at 2.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you in a few moments' time. Bye. Yeah, we really like to take the demos right up to the wire here at the craft store to fill in as much inspiration as possible. And this is your next 3 hours here, full of fabric goodiness and a little bit of wow.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Good morning. Right then, we are back with Sarah from White Gecko. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Nice. Now, this is a completely different show to the one that we had on at 7 o'clock this morning. I would say go to the website in case you were still asleep, still in bed, and have a little look on Rewind, because we had some fabulous demos, obviously, but we also had some beautiful fabrics on there. But this hour, we are talking Liberty. Liberty. We love these fabrics, don't we?
We do love Liberty, yes. And batiks as well. We've got a few batiks. I don't know whether you saw the show after mine.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But these are really good.
Right, okay, beautiful. All right then, so we have got, first off, your Liberty cushion kit. Do we literally get everything that we need to make this, apart from the inner, I suppose, the pad?
Yeah, we don't supply the pads, but everything else is there for you to make that cushion.
Oh, nice. Now look at these beautiful fabrics. They're very
from
uplifting.
the Carnaby range.
Right, look at those, aren't they stunning? Very spring-like, that's beautiful. Love all the purples. You've got some ditzy florals on there. That one's quite retro, actually.
Very.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like that. Oh, that one as well. That's nice. And then you've got your bigger piece there. So you've got all of those lovely squares. So what have we got? We've got the wadding.
So you've got the squares and the backing fabric.
Okay.
To make the front.
Right.
The green is then the surround, the border.
Yeah, which you can see
You've got
here.
enough then to make the of the backing fabric to make the cushion back.
Yeah.
And then the calico is for you to wad out and calico on the cushion front before you make it,
Right.
before you do it, so that you you can quilt into it.
Ah, nice. Beautiful. Look at that fabric. It's absolutely stunning. So you'll get your pattern as well, full instructions there. But look, I just want to stroke this fabric. It's absolutely divine. So very, very summery, isn't it? Okay, if you'd like to go for this kit, £19.99 is the price. 013666 is your item number. Then next we've got, we're still going Carnaby Street.
Still Carnaby Street, yes.
But we have some wonderful fat quarters. Look at those. So beautiful blues in the background. Loving this with the reds. Again, it's got quite a retro feel.
It has, yeah. They come in two different. We bought two different colourways.
Right.
So I think the Liberty cushion is in the one colourway.
Yeah.
And then that one's in the other.
Nice. So there's the greens, and then I'll open one up in a second. Here we go. Let's open this one up with the florals. This is fun, isn't it? Here we are. Just so you can see the size. I'm very visual.
Yes.
I know lots of other people are. There you go. Fat quarter bundle.
Quarters, yes.
Nice. All those beautiful fabrics, those beautiful patterns. So you're getting 6 fat quarters of all these designs. And then let's have a look at that cushion as well. Do we get the ribbon too? There's ribbon there.
Ribbon?
Or is this what they were wrapped in?
They're all wrapped in ribbon. So yes,
I was
they
like,
do
what's
get
that?
the ribbon
Yes.
because it comes on the fat quarter bundle.
I see, yeah.
We like them packaged. Nice.
Yes, beautifully displayed, aren't they? So yeah, you could make this beautiful cushion, should you wish, with these fat quarters. £21.99, 269228 is your item number. Lovely. Then, I do love batiks as well. We've got a batik strip roll. And this will also come with the pattern to make this fabulous bolster. Isn't this cool? I'm getting a workout today, you realise, with these. But doesn't that look so playful and colourful, doesn't it? That's a big bolster.
It is a big bolster. It was for a double quilt.
Yeah.
But the fabrics are different.
Okay.
'Cause I didn't make another one. The fabrics, you can see them there.
On that quilt, I see.
Yes.
We will just have a little look at that because you can really see those
colours.
Yeah, and dotty patterns. That looks really good. So they're beautiful fabrics, aren't they? You're getting 42 2.5-inch strips. Nice. So let's have a little flick through. Have a little look-see. They are so beautifully displayed, aren't they? So nice. You've got deep greens. Then we hit the blue range. So it's a real rainbow of colours, these. Oh, I do like the contrast with that one, magenta and the blue. Stunning. Then we've got some deeper colours. Then we move on to our lovely oranges. And there, look at that. They are fabulous. They're very, 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 very striking. Lovely jubblies. You're getting 42 of those 2.5-inch strips and the pattern to make the bolster. £36.99 is the price. 086864. Then we've got a batik layer cake. Once more, there's 42 in here, isn't there?
Yes.
Yes. 10-inch squares, and they've been pinked for us.
Yeah, they pink all the edges on the pre-cuts.
That's nice. There, you've got the blues again. So same patterns as the ones in the strips that we've just seen. And look at that contrast. I like the contrast. Oh, there's another one coming up. That one. Ooh, that's good fun. Okay.
So you've got enough in there to make the quilt and 2 extra squares.
Oh, really?
Which I'll make into a cushion.
Okay, nice. So there you can see, that's a big old, I mean, you can't see all of it because obviously it's hidden behind the table. That is a big quilt.
Down here, look.
Yeah. And there's 2 squares left over. That's excellent. And then we've got the pattern here to make that quilt. Marvellous. £36.99. Item number is 463847. Then we've got another strip roll. Where are we? Oh, this is nice. And you've done this floor cushion. I love a floor cushion.
I love a floor cushion, yeah. And I love a rainbow.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody that knows me
Win-win.
knows I love a
Win-win. Let's have a little flick through this way. I think I have to go upwards with this one. Beautiful green. That is amazing. Love those colours. They're like a wash background or tie-dye. Oh, hang on, let's get my fingers in. There you go. Then there's this one. Still going. They're really lovely contrasting colour. Definitely a rainbow. Definitely a rainbow. Oh, we go on to some blues there. And they're great. And then look at this cushion, this floor cushion. You'll get the pattern to make it. It's a lovely, decent size in it. Or you can put your feet on it.
Yes, yes. It'll be just right for my granddaughters.
Yeah. I love a floor cushion. And it's so colourful, isn't it? Oh, it's really squishy and lovely. Right. £36.99. Item number is 060625. Stay. And then we've got some Modem mini charms. I love a mini charm. They're just so cute, aren't they?
They are. They're just nice for a quick cushion cover.
Yes. Very, very nice indeed. Now, these are a bit tricky to flick through, but you can see it on the cushion here. Can't
That one's
Is that the right one?
That's the Lulu.
So it's
That's the Lulu, so the darker one.
Oh, apologies. There we go. So you can see those darker fabrics. Nice. So if you'd like to go for these mini charms and the pattern, let's try and go through them then. Hang on a second. So let's look at this one.
Yeah, you can open them up.
Can I then? Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure if can I take the thingy off? Okay. Oh, it's off now. Soz. No going back. I'm really sorry. You'll just have to use this one up. There you are.
Well, that's it. I mean, we've got a birthday auction coming up, so it'll go in the auction.
Nice. Look at those. Oh, lovely mustardy shades on that one. And this one, look at that. Beautiful. Nice. Some masculine shades in here as well.
The timber one, yes.
Yeah, lovely. There you go. So we've seen the Lulu, and then you've also got the timber. Excellent. $11.99 for those two little charm packs.
It'd be really good if you get the 2 charm packs.
Yes.
With the pattern. If you've got a couple that you want to make a Christmas present for,
like
you could make them a cushion each.
Yeah. That's a nice idea. Very, very nice indeed. All right, and then you'll get that pattern once more. It's $11.99. Item number is 272953. Please do check ahead on the website at thecraftstore.com. We've got some June Taylor Quilt As You Go items that have some brilliant 5-star reviews. I think the Quilt As You Go, they're so safe, aren't they? As in, like, if you're a beginner, it holds your hand and talks you through.
There isn't really a difficult one. If you want to try quilting, you could just pick any of them to start with because they all work exactly the same.
Absolutely. Good stuff. All right then, if you want to, what am I trying to say? Send in any of your pictures from when Sarah have been on from White Gecko, from what you've been making. Send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Sarah.
Right, we're going to jump ahead and we're going to go to the table runner. Now, I made the floor cushion out of the fossil fern. I made the floor cushion, top and sides.
Yeah.
And 6 table mats.
That's a lot.
Which are down the end. And I've still got all of this left over. Okay?
Yeah, nice.
So we're going to do it on the June Taylor table runner. So you can see that just buying one jelly roll, whichever jelly roll you like, that's a good way to go because you get so much out. Right, I've opened the pack.
Okay.
And you've got, it's all printed. And this is the same for all of them, whichever one you choose. And they're numbered, okay? So I'm just starting this from the beginning. I'm going to cut off this spare bit on the end. Good bit of wadding for you to make extra coasters from your fabrics left over or anything like that. Now the instructions in the packs are comprehensive.
Right, good.
They're really good, and you really are quilting by numbers. Trying to think now of what I've got to do. We go into spray-based our backing on first, okay? So a bit of spray. I mean, the wadding sticks to your backing pretty well.
Yes.
Even without the spray. But with your basting spray, your June Taylor basting
spray,
okay, which you can find on the Craft Store website.
Fabulous.
And then we're just going to put this on. I'm just using normal calico.
Sure.
But you can put on a nice bit of fabric. You could use your Carnaby Street and create a backing. So you've got a turnover. You've got two different quilts then.
Right. Good.
Okay. So I'm just going to choose my strips. Now I haven't cut these down, but in the instructions there's plenty of, where's number one? There's plenty of instructions on how to cut it all down.
Yep.
I'm trying to find a long strip. So you put your number one, you can see your number one here. You put number one on right side up. Okay. Now, if you followed the cutting instructions, which Sarah hasn't done.
Oh.
This Sarah.
Oh, I was
this
like,
Sarah.
I thought you meant the other Sarah.
No. The other Sarah would have been prepped within an inch of her life. Right, this one is going to fit on there. Just. Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. So
Okay.
you've got such a choice of colour.
There are such a choice of colour. So we're going to put this one on here. And I'm going to put this one right sides together.
Okay.
Okay. It's not going to quite fit. Okay. And all you're going to do now is sew down the line. So you want 1/4 of an inch from the blue line. Okay. So you've placed it and it fits exactly in those blue lines. Pin it down.
Okay. It's a big old piece to work with.
It is. It is. So I've stood on my lace now. Okay. So you're just going to sew. I'm going to take it.
So did
up.
you say 1/4 of an inch?
1/4 of an inch away from the blue line.
Okay.
And it's just a walk in a park. So you're doing all the way down. Maybe a table mat would have been a quicker demonstration.
Lovely. I'll tell you what, I've got to do a stock update just while you're whizzing down that bit. Now, the lovely little mini charms. So you've got your Lulu charm and your timber. And these have been really, really busy. Now we are nearly 40% of the stock gone. Okay, so let me just have a little flick through again, because I'm allowed now, that's good. Okay, so we've got the timber collection. Really nice. And this set, look at that. Really nice colours. I like the mustards. Is that one upside down? Let's do that one. Oh, National Park. So you've got some with a little bit of writing on. There we go. This is the timber one. Lovely. And then the next one that you get, so you're getting the both, is the Lulu. So I am allowed. Let's open it up. If I can, she says, oh, sorry, I'm going to have to rip this, but there we go. That, you can sellotape that together. Okay, so we've got this one. And there, yep, there's the birds. Nice. I like the oranges. Oh, look how bright this is. That's really good fun, isn't it? Oh, yes, we like the Lulu. But as I said, no, you're not choosing. You're getting both of those, and you are also getting the pattern. It's to make the cushion, isn't it? No, sorry, the the Scrappy quilt block. That's it. $11.99 for those. We are over 40% of the stock gone, and I don't think we can get any more of this.
Which one?
These ones. No, there you go. So once they're gone, they're gone. 272953 is your item number. Now, the June Taylor quilt as you go. You can make the table runner, and you can make the placemats, and you've got a nice £7 saving there. £28, excuse me, and 98 pence. 500560 is your item number. Lovely. I'll hand back to you then, Sarah.
Thank you very much. Right, so I've put on the first one. So you put the number one right side up.
Yeah.
Number two goes right sides together with number 1, and then you just stitch and flip. And you would just keep working your way through.
Yeah.
But the whole point of this is that you quilt as you go.
Yeah, exactly. Does what it says on the label.
Exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah, nice. Oh, cool. Are you finished that one? Okay, no problem. So with the strips then, and I love this floor cushion that you can make. You've got the pattern for it. Where did it go? Did you get to... Oh, sorry, it's just in front of it. Do you know what it's? It's because I was peering over the top and I couldn't see it. And then these fabrics are just divine, aren't they? Look at these. 42 2.5-inch strips that you're getting here. Very nice. I love all the spots and the dots on them. So no two will be the same just because of how that dyeing process. Lovely. Loving them. Very fun and funky. If you want to go for this, it's £36.99. Item number is 060625. Then we've got the layer cake, again 42 10-inch squares. This has also been really, really busy, and you'll be able to make really quite a huge quilt out of this. And there you go, we've got blues, we've got contrasts. I love the pink and the blue, nice. I'd happily have dresses made out of these.
I love a batik because most of them you've got the pattern is on both sides.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's almost no right or wrong side, is there?
Yeah.
Really pretty. Nice. And then, yes, you have got the quilt pattern. Lovely. £36.99. Item number is 463847. Now, matching that, we've got the strip rolls in the same colourways of fabrics. Beautiful with the blues, the pinks there. Lovely contrasting spots and dots. And with this one, you are getting the bolster pattern. It's really good. You're going to be able to make a whopper with it. There you go. So these are slightly different fabrics, but you get the idea. They're saying, how long can I hold it? There you go. But it's a big one. It's a big one. Right, so if you want to go for those strips, you're getting 42 of your 2.5-inch strips, and it is £36.99. 086864. Then we're moving on to Liberty Carnaby Street, and we've got fat quarters, 6 of these, and they're on this beautiful cushion here. So we've got this one, isn't it so nice? Liberty always feels so luxurious, those fabrics, and lovely ditzy florals on this.
And the colours are always so vibrant.
They are, aren't they? I mean, look at that beautiful red in the background. Love that pattern, it's really funky. And then that's your last one. Gorgeous. So if you want to go for those, £21.99. Item number is 269228. Hang on, I've undone this one. Then next we have got our Liberty Cushion Kit. So you virtually get everything that you need. You just need to add your actual cushion pad. Beautiful fabrics again, but you can really see them showcased on the cushion, can't you?
So if you go for the Liberty fat quarter bundle,
yeah.
Think how many cushions you could make.
Oh yes, that would be lush. Because you've got the pattern then, haven't
they're
you?
5-inch squares, yeah.
Yeah, very, very nice. So you've got everything that you need in this set. That's a beautiful cushion. I like that with the heart. It's nice, isn't it? £19.99, 013666. And then I do want to show you this. Isn't this a lovely gift? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Christmas is coming up, so does it open?
Tip it out.
Hang on. Oh, it's this way. Tip it out. I wasn't sure if it was, you know, you have the magnetic clasp.
Ah, yes.
Oh, quilting with Liberty fabrics. 15 quilts celebrating 145 years of fabric. This is a nice gift for Christmas, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow. So it talks about like the designing process, the base cloths. This is a real coffee table book, isn't it, as well? It's posh, very posh. 15 projects are in here. Isn't that good? Here we go. These are absolute showstoppers, aren't they? Beautiful. So if you want to go for this book, and it comes in that glorious cover as well, it's £26.99 if you're a Freedom member. So that is a great price because it's a big old lovely
book. Go well
book.
with the fat quarter bundle.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
nice
you
idea.
start your project as soon as you get home.
Yes, like it. Item number then is 997899. Wonderful. Okay, let's come back to you. What do you fancy demoing next?
We're going to go with showing how to do a half square, no, a half rectangle triangle.
Okay.
Got to get that right.
I know, it's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
So this is one of the squares that I had left over, and I will just make it into a cushion front. So we're going to work our way around the square in the middle. So you, from the pattern, we've taken some of them out. I took the dark ones out, as you can see, and made that my centre point. Now let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, so you take your square, which you take straight out of the pack, and you're going to cut this. Now I'm using slightly different fabrics because I wanted to leave the rest for you. I'd already used one of the jelly rolls and I'd used all of it.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. I love a batik. I just, I like it. If I only sewed with one fabric, it would be batiks.
Nice.
So you've cut them in half. So you've got then rectangles, which are 5-inch wide by 10-inch long. And you're going to sew, you're going to draw a diagonal line from top left to bottom right. Now I nearly always get this wrong, and then I can't work out why it won't fit. Because we normally draw from top right to top left, but on this one, we do it the other way around. Okay, so we've drawn that in now. You now take another 5 by 10, and you're going to line up your top left with the top right of the other one. Okay, this is why I like batiks, because I can just put them together. I don't have to think which is the right side and which is the wrong.
I know, right? It's good.
And then your bottom right corner is going to match up with the left, bottom left. And then we're going to pin that in place. Okay. And we're just going to stick 2 pins in there. And I'm now going to sew 1/4 of an inch away on one side of that line, turn it round, and 1/4 of an inch up the other way. Now you can do this, a lot of us will chain piece together. So you would just keep feeding them in and feeding them in. Okay,
it's much easier to do that, isn't it?
It is.
I think you save thread as well, don't you?
You do, and it saves any knotting or anything like that. Okay, so we're sewing up a lengthen by stitch for the other one. So we're going down the other side now. So I now have 2 lines running 1/4 of an inch from either side of my line. And take these out. And when you then, let's turn the iron on so it's ready when I need it.
Yeah.
You then have your diagonal line, and you're going to cut down the line that you've just sewn, that you drew, not the one that you just sewn. Do it down the middle of the lines that you've just sewn.
Yeah.
Like this. Okay, so you now have 2 rectangles.
Oh, they look great together, don't they? Yeah.
They do. So we're going to turn this back over. So I've got my ironing mat, and I'm just going to iron them to one side.
Yeah.
All right.
Lush. That's beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to trim them down. And there seems to be an awful lot of wastage. Now, the frugal people in our lives can make crumb quilts. So you keep all your little bits. Crumb quilting.
Ooh.
You keep all your little scraps,
yeah.
sew them all together to make a sheet, and then cut them out in your blocks. Okay, so you want to go down your diagonal line and you're looking for 4 by 8. So you want to make sure that the edge of your ruler is within your piece. You're going to match up your corner with the diagonal line, and because I want a 4 by 8, I'm going to match up where 8 meets 8 there.
Yep.
I'm going to match that up on the line, and we're just going to cut it out. So you're going to cut that out like that, and then I'm going to twist it so that corner that I've just made is now in the bottom.
Excellent.
And I'm going to line up my 8 by 4 there. So I've got my 8 line is running down the bottom, and my 4 line is running up the side, and I'm just going to cut that out. Okay, so there you go. So you have made the half rectangle triangle.
Nice.
Shall I keep going?
I can do a little update, I think.
Yep.
So the layer cake, here it is. Quarter of the stock has gone. Really, really beautiful fabrics. They're fun fabrics as well. They've all got the little spots and dots on. There we go. I really like this one here, that with the dark blue and the pink. You've got some mossy greens. Fabulous, aren't they? Just really fun. And they really have a beautiful contrast to them. That's really dramatic. And then this one is so bold, isn't it? Nice. You get 42 of those 10-inch squares. And you're getting the pattern for the quilt. Here it is. And it's £36.99. 463847 is your item number. Next then, we've got the strip rolls. So these have also been really busy. You get 42 of an assortment, 42 2.5-inch strips. And you've got some yellows, some oranges. I mean, basically, you've got a rainbow, and I just absolutely adore the floor cushion. I love sitting on the floor, actually, because it's comfortable, but you can pop your feet on it. But look, isn't this such a nice design? So colourful. You'll get the instructions to make this. I feel like sitting down on it.
You'll need 3/4 metre, I think it is,
right,
to do the piping
this bit,
around the edges,
yeah,
and the bottom.
Right. This. And do you mean that bit, the base? Yeah,
and the base.
Lovely.
But you could make it, if you were just making the floor cushion, you could make it out the whole jelly roll.
Oh, good idea.
You could do the bottom as well.
I'd like that. That would be good. What did we say? Quarter of the stock has gone. £36.99. 060625 is your item number. Then we've got the mini charms. Now, these have been super busy. 60% of the stock gone. And once these have gone, these have gone. Here we are. We've got the Lulu. Aren't these nice? Look, so pretty. They're so vibrant. Let's pop that there and there. Look at that pop of colour. With the oranges are really cool. The blues, ditzy florals in there. They're really nice. Now, it's not just the Lulu that you're getting. You're also getting the timber, which I was saying I feel slightly more masculine. You stay there. And here it is, a little flick through. Ooh, I'm worried I'm gonna knock everything over. So we've got some with some script on, lovely mustardy colours. And we've got some writing on some of them. That's a good one with the stripes. Oh, let me turn that around. Very nice. It's a really nice set. Oh, you can imagine a shirt in that, couldn't you? And you are getting the pattern as well to make that fabulous scrappy quilt. I like that, scrappy quilt block. Now, you do need to be quick with this because it is flying out the door. 60% of the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it's gone. £11.99. Item number is 272953. Then we've also got some pillow wadding. Here it is. We've got 3 different types. Can you tell us a bit about these then, these pillow waddings?
The pillow waddings, everything's on there. You've got the 3 pillows.
Yeah.
So you've got the 3 designs. You've got the one that's there in front of you.
Yeah.
There's one floating around on the other side of the studio there.
Yeah.
And the one behind you.
Right.
They're all within that, in the pack.
Yes.
All the 3 designs.
Isn't that cool? So there's this design. There's this one in front of me. Just pop that down there. And where's the other one that we said? Oh, right. So there's this one.
It was the one with the Carnaby thing.
And this one. Yes.
And that one, yeah.
Excellent. Oh, I like that.
So making that in anything, I mean, it's the patterns on there are brilliant for showcasing big prints.
Yes. Really like that. Good, isn't it? Okay, $19.99 then. So yeah, get your layer cakes and everything in your strip rolls. 000729 is your item number. Then we've got the tote bag wadding, and this actually makes really quite a decent sized bag, doesn't it, Sarah?
It does, yeah. I normally carry one around with me with all my projects in.
There, look at this. So again, this is great for your strip rolls?
Yes, perfect. It's 2.5-inch strips.
Right.
All you need to put in is your lining.
Nice, there you go. It's lovely, and there's one behind me as well. It's a decent size. You're going to definitely get your projects in here. If you would like to do that, then it's £18.99. Item number is 663975. And then this is what Sarah's been working with. So you can make your table runner and your placemats. And again, you've used that fabulous fabric. How nice are these placemats? I'm just trying to find the underneath one. Look, and they've all different rainbowy colours.
Yeah, I think some of them look like, you know, the sweets that you used to get as a kid, fruit salad.
Oh yeah, I think you can still get them.
They make me think of that. And nebula.
Yes, I could see that. Isn't that bright and bold? Love that. There's
My
more.
mother's already chosen hers.
Who has?
My mother.
Has she?
Gone
Which
round,
one?
she said, I want that one.
Oh, okay.
One of the bright ones.
One of the bright ones.
Mind you, they're all bright.
They
I
are,
don't know
aren't
what
they?
I'm talking about.
Oh, now I love these colours. Obviously, I do. My favourites. But having said that, I mean, look, that's definitely fruit salad, isn't it? That's amazing. And last but not least, this one. So please do get your fabrics, your strip rolls to go with these. So it's not just the placemats, it's the table runner that you get the wadding for. Quilt as you go, it's £28.98 with a £7 saving, 500560. Oh, we have had a picture.
Have we?
Ah, this is from Karen. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. She said, really wonderful project. And she says she's absolutely spoilt for choice. Oh, she said she made this little bag for pegs.
Ah, lovely. Is that the Lulu bag?
I think so.
I know not the Lulu.
Oh, okay.
Lydia.
Lydia bag.
Lydia bag.
Marvellous. Now, she also said this would make a nice lunch bag as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a nice little size.
Yeah, isn't it?
Not that big.
She's also got a question. What size cushion pad do you need for the cushion kit that we've got here?
The cushion kits?
Yeah.
They normally work out at the an 18-inch. That's what we work on all our cushions near enough. So a 20-inch pad really puffs it up.
Nice. That's good. I like that. So thank you very much for sending your email in. You've still got a little bit of time left if you want to send any more pictures into studio@thecraftstore.com. Back to you then, Sarah.
Thank you. Well, I just showed you how to do half rectangle triangles.
Yeah.
Which is why the pattern is called a hot flush, because it's HRT.
Right.
I thought I'd just show you then about half square triangles, which you use on the Love Liberty. Same principle really, is put them together, draw your line in, and you can chain piece them a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because you're not having to think about making them. Oh, look at me! I'm doing it all wrong now. Put them right sides down, right sides together.
Okay.
Like that. That's better, isn't it? And you're just doing corner to corner and then chopping them up in half again.
Okay.
It's and then you're going to trim them down to 4.5 inches. So again, it's a really easy pattern to follow.
Cool.
You get more You get more wow factor from doing hardly anything.
Right.
That's what we like about quilting, isn't it?
Right.
We like to make sure that you can get a wow factor, and people think you've done a lot more than you actually have. You know, that it looks more complicated than it actually is.
Got you. So are you going down the other side of the line
So
now?
I'm going down the other side of the line, still using 1/4 inch.
Just while you're doing that, I've got to let everybody know that the mini charm packs, plus the pattern, I can think of the word, for your Scrappy Steps quilt block, that has now gone limited. We cannot get any more. There's literally just a couple left. Fastest fingers first, as I like to say. Back to you then, Sarah.
So we're going to take them and we're going to chop them down. And you're going to make them 4.5 then. So it's basically the same process.
Ooh, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good, good.
Don't need that right now.
Okay.
So we are iron to the dark side. Okay, so you've now got 2, and then we're going to chop them down.
Okay.
To 4.5. There we go.
Cool. So 4.5, you said?
4.5.
Yeah.
Because you've taken out some of the 5 inch.
Right.
It's always better to start bigger than smaller. So we go in with 4.5.
Okay, we have an update. Yes, those mini charms, they have now sold out. Thank you very much and enjoy. Good stuff.
So you're only trimming off very, very small amounts.
Yes, tiny little bits.
Tiny little bits. Sometimes it's just the dog ears. And then squaring up is really important. Some people just think, well, I won't square it up. I'll even it all up when we get to the end. But by squaring up as you go along, you're making them easier to sew together.
Lovely.
So you would then trim your other squares down to 4.5,
right.
Your whole squares, and then you're just putting them together. So sewing them together.
Again, trimming that down to 4.5,
Yeah,
did you say?
I'm going to trim this one down to 4.5 to match that one. Otherwise, you'll get a wavy line.
Right.
And by putting them together, you make the heart piece. So I'm going to go up here.
Okay.
Okay. And just sew them. Again, 1/4 inch. And I then would sew 2 by 2. And then make sure that the next sewing line is going to be straight.
Right.
And then keep going.
Keep going,
until
keep going.
you've got all your bits. So that one would be there.
Fabulous, we just come into it.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, it would be there.
Oh, I see. Really good. Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
Lovely, jubbly. Right then, so if you do want the cushion kit, it is here for you. You've got those beautiful fabrics. They're so vibrant, aren't they? Ditzy florals. You've got the purples in there. You've got the some more with the purple background. I love that. Look at that. It's a whole scene, isn't it? You'll also get your wadding and your backing, etc. That's all in the kit, and your full instructions. And this is what you're going to be able to make, that fabulous cushion. Isn't it nice? £19.99 then for the kit. Item number is 013666. Now, if you are in the market for a new sewing machine, we've got one available for you on a nice promotion. You have got it on flexi buy. Now, obviously, I know it's a considered purchase. Thank you. Couldn't think of the word. Thank you. Voices in my head. Considered purchase, but we have shaved off as well £242, and we have got it on 3 payments on flexi buy. Now, this is actually going to be going back up very, very soon indeed. Right, on Halloween, actually, it's going to be going back up the end of the month, 31st of October. Yes, I mean, what you could do is get your family to club together, maybe. But you've got your machine itself, your Juki HZL, there we are. You have got the sewing machine, plus the thread stand, the adapter, the feet, and you've got bobbins. 449280. Now, what we've got actually is a really lovely little video which will just explain in a bit more detail about this wonderful sewing machine. There we go. It is a dream of a machine. As I said, you've got a promotional discount on it, but that is going to be going back up at the end of the month in price. You can spread the cost, 3 payments of £1,131.67. Item number is 449280. Gosh, this would be an amazing Christmas present, wouldn't it, for somebody? Nice. Now, the layer cake, really busy on this one. This one might be the next to go. We are over half the stock gone. You've got those fabulous colours with the spots and dots on. Lovely, contrasting, bright, vibrant colours. This will cheer you up with any rainy weather, won't it? There you go. Look at these. So we've got some softer ones, but a lot of it is just really vibrant and gorgeous. Love that as well. And it does come with the pattern for the quilt. £36.99 is your price. Item number is 463847. Ah, yes. If you want to know about quilt binding, you're going to show us, aren't you, Sarah?
I am.
Good stuff.
Right, these binding you are going to use on your table mats and your table runners and all your quilts, okay? Binding is something else that people go, I don't know. But there are other ways of doing binding. This is just one of mine, okay? So I've put some scraps together. I've cut them 2.5. I think the June Taylor like 2 1/4.
Right.
But I've cut these at 2.5 inches. I've folded them in half horizontally, so on the width, the long way, and I have sewn them together with a 1/4 inch seam. Okay. Scrappy binding is always a good one. If you've got bits left after your after you've made your quilt, that's a good one. Is to use the scrappy binding so it fits in with all your quilts. Just wondering whether we haven't. We've done it proper.
Done it proper.
I'm going to sew it. I'll put it down so that you've got a tail. Start in the middle of a row of a side, okay? Because you're going to want to play with that at the end.
Yes.
So I've pinned it down. Don't pin it all the way round because it's going to shift as you sew anyway. And I'm going to sew down here, and then when I get to 1/4 inch before the end of the side, I'm going to come off at an angle to the point. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. So we're going to start. I'm going to put in a lock stitch as normal.
Is that when you go forward and back?
Yes. It's just so that if you're playing with it, it's not unravelling while you're using it.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to go down here. And we tend to put it on the front and then hand sew on the back. So I'm going to twist this now so that it's at a 45-degree angle, and I'm going to come off on the corner point. Okay, which gives you a nice angle in which to do your mitered corner. I've got so much fabric down here. So you're going to fold it back so that it is running along from the side. I don't know whether that's perpendicular. It's like that, straight up. Okay, so you get a 45-degree fold there. You're going to come back on yourself so that it lies against the line that you go, the side that you're going to go, but you want it to sit so that it's flush with the one that you've just sewn. All right. So stick a pin or a clip in there, and you're going to start in the corner and sew all the way down, and so you'll do all your 4 corners exactly the same.
Yes.
All right. Did you want to do a thing while I do that? If I do that,
sure. Yeah, that's fine. Now the layer cake, this one, it's the next star of the show. It's probably going to go. 3/4 of the stock has gone, and again I'll have a little whiz through these fabulous colours. Nice. Then we go deeper and darker with that one. Aren't they lush? Beautiful greens. You've got a whole rainbow. They've got like a mottled effect on them as well. I suppose no two will ever be the same. Look at that one with the red. Beautiful pinks. There's deep aubergine with orange. Lovely clashing, contrasting colours. You get 42 of your 10-inch squares for the layer cake. And it is $36.99 with the pattern as well to make that quilt. 463847 is your item number. Now we do have some other quilt patterns on a pick and mix, which I hadn't realised, so let's show you on the website. What have we got here? Cabin quilts, country heart cushions. Oh, I like dragonfly stepping stone quilts. That's nice. Wrap and weave. Oh, there's quite a bit, isn't there? And what are we choosing? Any 3? Lovely. Any 3 patterns there for $14.99. Lovely stuff. Ooh. Hard to choose, hard to choose. Sarah, oh, you've whizzed around that quite quickly.
So I'm coming up to the last corner now.
Yeah.
So again, I'm going down 1/4 inch down, about 1/4 inch. I stop, lift my foot and twist. So I could sew off the corner. And then you're going to fold it away and then back on yourself.
Cool. Do you pin it?
Okay. I don't.
That's fair enough.
It doesn't always work, but yeah, I would use clips or pin it. I tend to just hold it. So you're going to sew just a little bit down. All right. You want to anchor your corner, but you also want to leave yourself enough to play with.
Right.
Now we can see I've got loads to play with here. So I'm going to chop this off to begin with.
So you go back to the middle, do you?
Yes. Yeah. Go back to where you started.
Okay.
Now there's a few ways of doing this. The easiest way is to fold that bit under, the bit that you've already been, where you started.
Yeah.
And then you would then fold this in like this, trim it off, and then just keep sewing. Okay, and sew it all down. Put all this neat. Another way to do it, which is my preferred way, when it goes right.
Okay.
Okay,
right.
So we're winging it now. So you cut off a piece of your fabric so that you know that that is the same width, okay, as what you've already put on. Then you're going to put them on, and you want to cut them the same length. So you're going to cut, so you've got one piece, your top piece, you've cut on the left hand side, and then you're going to work out, take that away now, oh no, you're going to work out where you need to cut the bottom one.
Yeah.
And cut that off. So now you know it's the crossover is the same width as what you've been using.
Mm-hmm.
Then you're going to open your two pieces. And you're going to put them right sides together so that your corner meets. So the more you've got to play with, the easier it is. Okay. I'm just checking that I've done it the right way round. And you're going to pin that.
Okay.
We're now going to sew, difficultly, we're going to sew from top left to bottom right corner. Okay. Now, normally I would unpick and make sure that I've got enough fabric to play with without fiddling, but we're on time. Okay. I'm going to make sure they're all flat, and I'm going to go from, you could sew a diagonal, draw a diagonal so that you know where you're following. And there you go. You just then trim off. Before you trim, make sure you've put it round the right way.
Right.
Trim this off at 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
And then you would just carry on sewing and sew that down.
Yes.
Okay.
I've never seen it done that way before.
I like it because it's all finished.
Yeah.
Although I've gone off my lines a bit there. So then you would take your iron and you're going to iron it out like that.
I have to say, I love that centrepiece of fabric. It looks like one of my colouring books that I've got.
Yes,
it's really
very
nice.
mindful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
It's one that we brought on many months ago.
Oh, right.
So you would go all the way around and fold it and iron it out.
Yep.
And you can see now that you get your perfect mitered corners.
Ah, very neat.
By doing it off that way.
Yep.
And you would just then hand sew it at the back.
Lovely. Great stuff. Thank you, Sarah.
You're
Learned
welcome.
lots. Learned lots. Right. Again, back to our star of the show. Well, one of them, because obviously we sold out of those charm packs. You've got 42 10-inch squares. It has now gone limited, so we'll get the green on the screen. Look at those colours. Do you like these?
I love them. Absolutely love them.
Yeah, they are stunning, aren't they? All right. Oh, it's really a question of fastest fingers first here. Please pop them in your basket and check out. Gorgeous. And I just love the quilt that you can make with it. It's really nice, high quality fabrics. Plus, you're going to get the pattern there. Just $36.99. We've literally got one left. There you go. Technically, it's sold out. All the stock is now in baskets. Thank you very much. Then we've got the strip rolls. This as well has also been busy. You've got 42 of your 2.5-inch strips.
You've got to love a pre-cut. A pre-cut, you can just use them, and you haven't got to cut them out. You just got so many patterns out there that you can use.
Right, nice. Sorry, I went to the wrong pack shop, but that doesn't matter. We'll show you these anyway. Lovely. $36.99. Again, all of these colours. Beautiful. Okay, right now you've got the bolster that you'll be able to make the pattern for these. £36.99, 086864. And then we come to the floor cushion pattern with the strip roll. I really like these strips because just a beautiful, vibrant rainbow.
Yes, I mean, for me, perfect fabric is the fossil fern for the brightness and batiks. And if I only sewed in those for the rest of my life,
you'd be happy.
I would be very happy, very happy.
I love that. It's so nice, isn't it? Here we are. Let's have a look at some more colour. Oh, I didn't put them back. I'll go backwards. That's all right. So we've got some beautiful strips of reds. Again, you get your 42 2.5-inch strips. Fabulous rainbow. Lovely and bright. Doesn't this put a smile on your face, especially on a wintry day? I love bright colours. Stunning. And then have a little look at these with the pinks and the blues. Oh, that one's a good one. Look at that. It's different, isn't it? A real mottled.
Tutti frutti.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I really like that. And then you'll also get your pattern to make this wonderful floor cushion. I just want to go off and cuddle it. It's so nice. It's all squishy. But doesn't that look fun? If you've got loads of neutral colours in your lounge, you just want a pop of colour, this really makes it zing, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Nice. £36.99. Item number is 060625. Thank you very much, Sarah.
You're welcome.
When are you next in, do you know?
Sarah's in a couple of times next month.
Wonderful.
And then I don't know whether we're taking December off. It'll be January.
But we'll see you then. Nice. Stay tuned. We have got the penultimate live hour of the Fabric Freedom Batik one-day special. Afterwards, yes, we are talking wow embossing powders. Love them.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well and I hope you've enjoyed the day so far here with us at the Craft Store. It is time, of course, for the one-day special. Now, one-day special is a discounted price on fabulous items that changes on a daily basis, and we launch it at 6 o'clock every single day here at the Craft Store, and it's a 24-hour deal. So we're now at midday. We've got one last live show for inspirations and demonstrations at 4, and then the price is going back up, but we've had sellouts already. But before we take you through the one-day special, let's introduce you to our wonderful guest. It's our Sasha Fancy Not, Sasha Not Fancy, or Sasha Not Nay Fancy.
Or just Sasha.
That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Sasha, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very good. Can't wait to get into this show because we had some really cool makes
so busy,
in the
isn't
first
it?
show. Yes.
It's
Now,
busy.
we were busy earlier today. We were busy last night as well for our gorgeous batik fabrics. For anyone at home that perhaps hasn't seen batiks or needs a reintroduction to the fabrics, how do we describe them?
I think describing batiks is that they are very special. They are very special in that each piece is different. This is a traditional hand-dyed piece as well. So these are all done in the traditional way that batiks are made. So I think it's really important to know that the variations of colour, the intensity of the design, it varies for each piece, which is what makes them special to me.
I like that. Yeah, and do you know what? I think anyone that buys them as well, they're going to be special to you and special to the person that you're gifting. With your batiks, you can make clothes, can't you, Sasha?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they are... What I like about batiks, you can use them for any craft, be it furnishings, quilting, patchwork, applique, dressmaking. Across the board you can use these for, and this is what makes them so special.
And even taking just a small element from one of the designs, it will really stand out. We were talking about using calico, for example. We've got some on the show, and just cutting something like this out of a pocket on an apron would look amazing, or just using this on the handles of the bag would look amazing. Now, we've got a great deal for you, £29.52. You're saving £15 on these options. The one we've just had a look at is the plum. You're getting 6 half-metre fabrics, but 60% of the stock of the plum has gone. The next one along, we have got your pinks and your purples. Really like the colours in this one, because you've got some nice bright elements in here, haven't you, Sasha?
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful. You've got this pop of magenta, cerise, red, purples, blues. And this is why we were saying it's so important to actually open these pieces up so you can actually see the difference in the colours. And you might see a piece and think, oh, there's a bit of green in there. Where did that come from? And then open the fabric out more and there's this whole burst of colour in there. So, and look at this. I mean, these are great for fussy cutting. If you're doing English paper piecing, if you're doing applique onto some boring shirts or boring cushions that you've got at home and you want to give them an update. But also, I like batik scraps. So I save all my batik scraps because, like you say, these have such a burst and such a pop of colour that the smallest of scraps you can make improv pieces of fabric, as I call them. So we take a piece of interfacing, we layer up all our batik scraps, then we sew all over it, and you've made another piece of batik fabric.
Yeah, you know what, that's a great idea, mixing the colours. There's no real right or wrong to either side as well. That's why these are an absolute joy to work with. So that choice there are your purple and magenta, that's it. And sorry, your pinks and your purples. Next along is the green. Now, we love the green for various different reasons. One, it's a nice earthy colour. Lots of green and earthy colours in people's homes at the moment. But with something like this, we were talking about creating artwork and pictures.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the yellow in there. The yellow in, they're almost I mean, look at that piece of blue on the back there. When you turn that over, do you see what I mean? It's just got this area where the yellows and the greens haven't picked up, but you've got this big area of blue, so it's almost like a present in, in a piece of fabric.
This one I adore. I think it's absolutely delightful.
Lily pond.
Yeah, it's beautiful,
it's like
isn't it?
a lily pond, isn't it?
It certainly is. And you could cut out that. It could be a lily pond. You might have some applique patterns or even stamping. We can stamp on this fabric as well with the right fabric ink. But also, if we were to cut into this, this could be a backdrop to maybe some appliques that are fairies. Let's put it that way. You can see that now. It looks like a meadow, doesn't it?
Oh, it's so pretty.
And you've got a lot of depth with these, with the way that it's dyed and the different colours that are in there as well. This superb, that would be a great background to a forest, for example, which is pretty. And then this one, my word, look at that. Now we have this particular design in a couple of the colours. So imagine that as a seascape. It could be the sand and the hills rolling into the lakes, for example, just here. That looks like a lake running along there.
Yeah.
And then you've got your hills at the back there with maybe a little building that you could applique on. I think, do you know what would look nice there? Imagine this. Bear with. That being your lake or your loch, those being some hills, and then just here, a little applique of a white cottage.
Oh, or even embroider them.
Yeah.
Like little embroidered picket fences and
with your little satin stitches. That would look gorgeous. Try that when you get it home. And then this one with your bubbles. So that is your green option, Busy for that one as well. The next one is the magenta. So nice rich colours in here, and 40% of the stock of your magenta has gone. So some nice yellows and darker, deeper purples in here, but with this one in particular, Sasha, those bubbles really stand out.
They're really fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are really, really good fun. And again, I mean, look at this one, those shapes that are within them. So you could actually cut out the green shapes. I actually think they look like the tops of trees.
Yeah, they do.
So you could cut those out. And
I
you
like
could,
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a great idea.
It was only because you moved it, and I thought, oh, it looks like tops of trees.
Oh, I mean, you can think about your blending fabrics. Again, we've got other fabrics on the show. You might want to pick out the colour of the light blue in here with a blend of fabric. You might want to pick out some of the silvery tones in here with a light grey fabric. So it's really interesting to experiment.
But the corals would work well with this pack.
Yeah, they would. They would, yeah. You can mix and match, by the way.
Exactly.
You can have two.
Yeah, so, but a lot of these sets all work together as well. And I had a question about washing.
Yes.
Okay. Now, washing, I have never had a problem with my batiks. I don't pre-wash any fabrics. Okay, so I like to work with new crisp fabrics. But if you're somebody that does like to pre-wash, pop them in a 30-degree wash. Okay, pop them in with a colour catcher or whatever dye thing you use.
Could you put a bit of salt?
No, because they're all pre-dressed. They're all done. They're ready.
Brilliant.
But what I would recommend is that obviously they're all ready for the market to be washed, and they've all had that treatment so that the dye doesn't all come out. I'll tell you a story about that later.
Okay. Oh, I've got a story for you as well.
And so put them in a 30-degree wash, colour catcher, and that's fine. Or wait until you've actually made the whole project that you're making, and then put it in the washing machine with the colour catcher with it, and it will just, any of those excess dyes that need to be removed will just go onto your colour catcher.
Superb advice, thank you. Oh, this is gorgeous.
So
Isn't this
pretty.
bright?
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it is. I mean, making little bags out of here, whether it be a matching wash bag, pencil bag.
It's fresh, isn't it, that one? It's
very
really
fresh. And you'll see there the reverse of the fabric. There's no right or wrong. Some lovely, nice, delicate colours in here as well that you can add colour to. Yeah.
I think that one's quite dreamy. I love the blues in there and the hint of pinks in.
There's your seascape. Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, I took that out of the way. That was my fault. Look at that. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. That's better that way. Sorry, apologies at home. I'm trying to turn it that way so you can see the stripes in it, because that gives it that nice seascape. Again, you know, that could be the Norfolk Broads, for example, or again, you've got the hills in the background just there and the lake running through that picture.
And just use black or navy fabric with it to applique shapes on the top, like a hot air balloon, and just, you know, and it will look just like a skyline. And
that's a great idea.
You don't need to use lots and lots of different colours. Just maybe use your poplins, because I know we got that fab offer on poplins.
We do.
Just use those plain fabrics and just let the back of the fabric do the shouting.
So those are your lilacs, which are actually gorgeous. And then, oh, sorry. I beg your pardon, everyone. Never promised you a rose garden, but do you know what? Look at this. Your mermaid has gone and sold out, along with the greys. They've gone too, so I'm going to move those out of the way. I'm going to take them to the back. I know, sorry about that. Oh, by the way, whilst we're here, you can see you can actually make dresses from your fabrics. These particular dresses have been made out of fabric that we're going to see in a wee while's time. But just to show you that whether it be the batik fabric or that lovely tie-dye fabric, they look sensational as dresses and skirts and things like that. Right, we're heading back to the start and working our way back. So let's do that lovely natural tone walk. Well, it's not a walk, natural tone walk, it's a walk back to the natural tones. Here we go. Now, I really like these because making and creating your pictures with your stitches look great because you've got your lovely earthy colours, but a nice, I don't like using masculine tone to this, but you know what I mean by that.
Do you know, I don't like using the masculine tone, but I think it's really important when we're trying to get across the colours.
Yeah.
That sometimes it's really, really hard to pick fabrics for the man or the men or the teenage boys in your life.
Yeah,
if you want to
someone
make
that's
them
not
something
flamboyant and doesn't like colour.
Yeah, exactly. So when we talk about masculine tones, it's just the fact that they're darker, they're more neutral. You know, not everybody out there is like Adam that would like a big red floral.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you know.
For me, I mean, Adam might go for the floral tones. For me, I'd go for more of your earth tones, but still in the pattern.
Exactly.
Because I'd feel comfortable wearing that. I think that's important.
Yeah, and I think that with these, even though there is a leaf and a foliage aspect to it, they just work beautifully.
I mean, look at that. It's like camouflage.
Isn't it just amazing though? Look at the tones of the colour that is in there.
Now, we did say earlier on, this is kind of, if we can, say it, it's like a Tim Holtz style. It's not Tim Holtz fabric. Tim Holtz didn't design it, but that kind of grungy, stressed
It's
look
just the
to
way
it.
that the dyes and the spraying and the painting of the dyes are done. It's just fallen that way.
Like this one as well, with the golds in the background and the
I do.
blues. Absolutely stunning. That's your brown option. Next up for you, we have got your sand dunes. I don't know why I had to accentuate that. Sand dunes. These are beautiful. And you've got your flowers on here.
You have. And can you see it's got like that hint of pink to it? Would you say it's pink or lilac?
Pickled lilac.
Pink or lilac.
Oh, pink or I thought you said pickled lilac.
Not pickled lilac.
It's not pickled lilac, but that's lovely.
There's definitely a warmer tone to it as well.
Yeah, that is definitely, if I pop it that way again, your sand, isn't it? If you're creating pictures, but just nice tones of your yellows and sandy colours in there. And then this is nice because you've got a pop of colour with this one.
I love this one. It's so delicate. It's so pretty. And you've got that really nice, it's almost like a blush corally pink. And you've got that edge of duck egg blue in there as well, that pop of blue.
Yeah,
look at the purple in there.
It's lovely, absolutely lovely. Love this stripe. Look at that, it's like a rainbow, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Love the pattern in here as well. Next up, you've got that lovely lilacs and pinks and golds and yellows. Again, you can think about your blending fabric to either bring out the purple, bring out the yellow in there, bring out the silver tones, and then I really like this one. And
it's nice.
Yeah, that is superb. You got colours of everything in that.
It reminds me of fossils as well. in the
Fossils
blue.
or skeleton leaves.
Yeah, just the whole putting navy with that would be stunning.
It would, definitely.
Navy,
Right,
that's
a couple more options to tell you about. Talking of navy, we've got your bewildering blues.
So I'm going to be using this range for the next demo.
Are we?
Yes.
Now 40% of the stock of your bewildering blues has gone. Again, fantastic deeper dark tones in there, lighter tones as well. We've got some purple in here. So think about your blend of fabrics. Maybe if you're going for two of the choices, you could go for the purple tones because they'd work lovely with this particular collection. You've got elements of coral in there as well. I think we were talking earlier on about your blues and your corals looking really, really nice together. Even using just part of the fabric will really bring out elements in the design of your cushions, your bags, your shirts. And if you're going for two, and you're more than welcome to do so, if you're going for two of the same one, it will be a continuous cut for you. £29.52, 437 444. A couple more options to take you through. This is your orange. Now, we are limited stock on your orange. Not a colour I would normally choose, but I really like the tones in this because it's very zingy and very, very bright as well, but also you can tone it down with the different colours that are in here with your blending fabrics.
Definitely, and you're getting a lot for your money within this one as well. Look at that tie-dye sunburst effect on that piece.
Gorgeous.
You know, so that could almost be a piece on its own that you embellish. I like I was saying earlier, the whole orange and navy, I'm loving at the moment. You know, navy and picking out the blue and the green in there.
It's very on trend. Very, very on trend. Now, this is a lovely one, isn't it? With the orange on orange. Orange on orange. Oh, it didn't work, did it? Sorry. Oh, got some nice purple tones in here as well. So you've got your multicoloured. It's like a fruit salad. And then you've got this one here. Looks like a piece of cheese. It looks like that stinky bishop we were talking about that time. But it does, doesn't it? Like the blue veins in the mould. But very nice. Don't let that put you off. Don't let that put you off. And then, oh, I love this one.
Orangeade.
With your bubbles. Yeah, your orangeade.
Isn't that, I love that one. And that's in the quilt behind me. And again, that's where I got the inspiration of picking the navy out and actually using some of the blues and putting that with it.
So that's your orange, and oh, let me just pop down. You've got your coral on here as well. Let me pop that back there so I can show you your coral. Nice tones in here with your coral, really, really nice. Not too bright, but still bright enough to give yourself a nice little smile or sparkle to your house.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit more red than coral, I think, but absolutely stunning. And the way the reds work with the pinks, I think is just brilliant, because normally we say, you know, stay away from reds and pinks together, but these are just stunning.
They work really well. I mean, that's like a fiery night, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. This one, yes, this is more red than coral, but it is included in your set. A beautiful design. And then your final one in this one. There you go. Isn't that lovely?
And you can see, by putting that next to the other red, you can see the depth of colours that is in there. You've got oranges, you've got burgundy, you've got reds in there. So again, you know, they work so beautifully together.
Yeah, they really do. The only decision you need to make, which could be difficult, is which colour you want to go for. But at that price, you can go for more than one if you want to. £29.52, saving £15, 437444 is your item number. Now, because it's a Sunday, we've launched some brand new 7-day savers. We have. You might want to have a look at these. This is your gold work. It's a great book, actually. And I think your gold work could come in handy with some of your batiks and your fabrics that we've got on the show. You've got £3.50 as your saving, so maybe a Christmas present for you. Pop that into your basket. That's 947378. Something that's really important when you're doing any kind of stitching or embroidery is magnification. Craft as well, really important. Just reading sometimes. £9.99, you get £5 off. Now this is brilliant because it actually sits over your neck like a pair of glasses, but you've got the rest that sits just on the top part of your chest, and then you can look through that and everything will be magnified, leaving your hands free to do your stitching or the turning of the pages or clay work, anything really. 192974.
That's really clever.
It's very clever, isn't it? It really, really is. Now, we've got crochet magazines for you. 617621 is your item number. Only £10.97. There's a familiar-looking dog in there as well, isn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you have a snoop around, you'll be able to find that on the website. Saving £10. 617621 is your item number. Now, our next item, the jelly rolls from Moda. Oh, that one has gone. Oh, that one has gone. Oh, sorry. Right. It's Old Glory. What does Old Glory look like? I think it's red, white and blue, if I remember. I think it might be red, white and blue, the Old Glory. £13.99. 898676 is your item number. Now, your Make It Joe Variety Bundle is a 7-day saver, saving £5 at £9.99. Great little bundle this is, 152981. Great gift for somebody or something to give somebody some inspiration to start making and creating. So you've got a selection of fabric and a variety of different items in there as well. So have a look on the website, see all the 7-day savers that we've got available for you on the website. Any questions, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Anything you've made with maybe some petite fabrics, I'm sure Sasha would love to see them.
Definitely.
Or maybe you did a little bit of craft along with Sasha last night or this morning. We'd love to see what you've been up to. Right, let's head over to Sasha for our first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at.
So we've made quite a few things actually. So we did the bag last night, and if you want to recap on that, 6 p.m. and 8 p.m.
6 p.m. and 8
wasn't
p.m.
it?
That's right.
And how long is Rewind on for? I always
Well,
forget.
60 days officially.
Oh, right, okay.
So, yeah, 60 days officially.
You've got plenty of time to pick up the pattern for that. We did the glasses case this morning, and now we're going to see how far we get with... we're going to do a block folder.
Actually, those two glass cases just there, we're just getting a shot of them. They look like a pair of shorts. Little Bermuda pair of shorts, which actually this fabric would be amazing.
I was actually trying to hide the bump in the mat.
Oh.
But yeah, see, look, got a bump in the mat. Not my mat. But anyway, so we're going to do a block folder. And what I mean by a block folder is that when people go to classes and you make, say you're doing a sampler or you're doing a plique, and you're actually using blocks of fabric, so say 8-inch or 10-inch square, and then when we go to bring them back to a class the next time, they're either in the bottom of a bag or something like that, whereas we're going to make a little folder that you can place them in, we'll keep them all nice and flat. That's the plan.
I like that.
Okay?
Great idea.
That is the plan. So the first thing that we are going to do is I've got 2 squares here, and we are going to do the Sasha Not Fancy simple way of doing pinwheels.
Now, are those 2 pieces of fabric from the same collection?
No, I think we have got one from the blues.
We have.
And then the burgundy one, I think, is it in the magenta?
I think it is, yes. Now, they go really, really well together, don't they?
Don't they look beautiful?
They really do.
And this is what I was saying. I could have gone for a blue, okay? I could have gone for a blue and I could have gone for a yellow. But I really liked this burgundy hue that's in it. And yeah, I just thought it was really pretty. But saying that, I've also got purple to go with it as well later on.
Put the other one against it.
So we've got this one, which
I
is
like
going to be for our pinwheel.
Then put that one.
But this one's going to be our inside.
Oh,
and you see how it works?
Yes.
And we've also got
Oh,
this
show us
one,
another one.
which is going to be our pocket. So this is how versatile these are. And this really makes this pop.
It does.
This makes this pop.
Yeah.
And the purple, it just...
Could you just go totally random, as if you were going to throw the fabric up in the air, and whatever lands in front of you, mix them? Could you recommend that?
Yes.
Rather than tone on tone, just go for anything.
Definitely, especially with these packs. If you actually look at the packs that we've put together, so within these packs you're getting a couple of florals, a blender, a landscapey sort of scene. It's been very cleverly put together so that they're not all really, really heavy and in your face, but you can actually play around with everything that you get there.
I like that. Just those 2 there, as we're perusing along. Those 2 particular sets, the maroon and the lilac, would work well together. Those 2 right there, we've just put them on there, not in any particular order necessarily, but they will work together. Those tones of pinks and the oranges, that blue is gorgeous. Right, let's get sewing.
But even when it comes to, when we open these pieces out, you can see, the areas. We've even got some rust in there. We've got some browny rust colour, and that's up here as well, and here. So again, there are so many colours within them.
That's lovely, that one.
So we are going to take 2 squares and we are going to place them normally right sides together. We don't have to worry about that because there is no right or wrong side with batiks. And we're going to stitch 1/4 inch all the way round. We're not going to leave any holes for opening because we don't need to.
So what's your story about dyes and fabrics?
So many years ago, I went to the Dominican Republic on holiday and went to this market, and there was all these most absolutely beautiful, beautiful, stunning fabrics at this market, and I was just like, oh wow, and I bought loads. I mean, I bought absolutely loads of this fabric. It was stunning. We were watching the process, how it was made. So when I got home, I couldn't wait to make a quilt on my time in the Dominican Republic. So I made the quilt, put it in the washing machine, and when it came out of the washing machine, it was all different tones of white.
Oh no, all the dye had come out.
Because it obviously...
Oh no.
They
Did you
had
still have the pattern?
It was a very faint pattern of each design, and all the colour literally came out.
So that's why when you're getting this Batik fabric home, you know it's already been set. Do you want to hear my story very quickly? It's not as nice as great as yours. I bought a shirt to go to a Depeche Mode concert when I was about 16. Danced the night away, I did. Danced the night away. Then when I got home, realised all the dye from the shirt had just stained my skin. So I had to spend the evening, when I got home, in the bath and in the morning before I went back to school, scrubbing myself red raw to get the dye off. I know.
But that's not going to happen with these.
Nope.
That's not going to happen with these, you see. And it is. I think that's why people were always a little bit wary of using batiks, because back in time, obviously it was really, really difficult to colour fast these. And of course now we have so many regulations and rules. These things have to be treated correctly.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, I mean, I did it with a pair of jeans. I bought a pair of jeans from a shop and sat on my friend's white sofa.
Oh no.
And all the colour come out on my friend's sofa.
Especially if you sit on a leather one as well, or a leatherette. Oh, it's embarrassing.
And it was I just didn't know what to say.
Usually happens when you wear boots and you look down and all the dyes come out of your jeans on your boots.
So we have sewn all the way around. And when I say this is a quick and easy pinwheel, this is a quick and easy pinwheel to be able to do as different blocks or to do as a quilt.
Now, when you say pinwheel, we've got new people joining us all the time. What do you mean by a pinwheel?
So a pinwheel is a block.
Okay.
It is a quilting block that we use, and it's quite difficult to actually do it in the traditional ways because it's all about triangles and putting them together. But actually, my way makes for it's just so easy.
I do need to tell everyone at home though, the orange option, the one that you like, is very, very limited stock. Do you know, after you saying about orange and blues, yes, I would definitely go for that. It brightens up any colour. You could add it to the green, you could add it to the lilac even, but the blues and the oranges look gorgeous together. But orange, very, very limited stock. The magenta is 60% of the stock gone. You're absolutely loving these. I'm so happy because Sasha brings so much information, so much education when it comes to the fabrics that we've got on the show. Great demonstrations as well, showing you that even using a small part of the fabric, you can come up with some amazing designs. You guys at home will probably have loads of times, you know, hours and hours and hours to put together all of your designs, and they're going to look incredible. So your magenta's busy, the orange is limited, and the plum, nearly 80% of the plum is gone.
Wow.
Nearly 80% of the plum is gone. Now, you might want to take note of that because when you see the pinwheel block that Sasha is putting together, now you see how well these colours work together. That looks great.
Yes, so this is a pinwheel block. And you can do this at any size as long as you've got squares. So in a quilt, it looks great if you start at 8-inch squares.
Yep.
It is just a beautiful, beautiful block. And we're now going to put that together. And so it is a cheats way of a pinwheel, but you know what? It works.
A cheats way? What do you mean?
Well, because
Why are you
normally you would have to have triangles and piece triangles and maybe have a couple more points to your pinwheel. But I actually think it works brilliantly well.
Yeah.
It works brilliantly
It looks fabulous.
So I'm going to start joining these together, and what you're going to do is you're going to join them in pairs, and then we are going to join this big long seam. So we are going to pop this piece on top of this piece.
Do we need to press?
I have given it a sneaky little press while
Have
we were
you?
talking. And you will see you've got your two seams.
Sasha, guess what? What? The orange has gone and sold out.
No!
The orange is sold out, everyone. So we will take that away, so we're not tempting you with that anymore. So that's how busy we are. The mermaid sold out top of the show. The orange is now sold out. Is it the magenta that's getting close to
if
sell
there
out?
is one that you're thinking about, you need to snap it up.
Plum is limited. Plum is limited. That is good advice, Sasha. Head to the website.
yeah.
If you don't have access to the website, give the call centre a call and just tell them the colour tones that you like. If you like plum or deep purples, they've got that information on the screen so they can tell you what you're getting. They won't necessarily describe, well, they will if they want them to. They don't describe the pattern, but just the colour tones for you. So very, very busy. I don't want anyone missing out because $29.52, it's a great saving of £15.
Yeah.
You can spend that money elsewhere on accessories or another craft or a bag of chips for the family. It works out to be £4.92 for half a metre of fabric. Remember,
Which
this
is
is colour fast as
unbelievable.
well. It's great value for money.
Unbelievable value.
It really is.
And I think that you can come back and watch me on Rewind, get on the phone, get ordering. And I think we were talking about, I mean, I'm a Freedom member,
Yeah.
but I love the option of the flexi basket because it would mean that I can get two, maybe chuck in those poplins as well or something else. And I've opened up that basket and, you know.
As long as your basket is £60 or
it's
more, you
amazing.
can open up your flexi buy, which means...
And you don't get charged
No,
either.
you
And I
don't.
think that's lovely.
Yeah.
I think that's so, honestly, because people say, I don't want to do that because of interest. There is none.
Yep, no interest whatsoever to pay, no credit cards, no credit checks. It's fabulous. You can do it yourself. Just go to the website and tick a box. That's it. It's really, really easy. Now, you might want to add some fat quarters to your basket. Fat quarters, if you've never seen a fat quarter before, I'm going to open one up to show you the size because I think that's important. Because visualisation, always important. A fat quarter in measurement terms is 40... 40?
No. So a fat quarter, if you
Yep.
think if you buy a half a metre of fabric
Yep.
and then cut across the fold, the bulk
Okay.
fold, so you're looking at about 19 by 21 inches.
19 by 21
Around.
inches.
Obviously, if
Yeah.
you're buying from a yard, a fat quarter of a yard is slightly different again.
Got you. So it's half a metre. So your fat quarter bundles, £22.98. Quarter of a metre. No, it's half a metre.
It's a quarter of a metre.
It's
but
half of half a metre.
Yeah.
There you go. Fabric Freedom hand-dyed barley. Oh, I'd love to be in Bali now. Beautiful fabrics. Again, these will work as blenders for your batiks or lining for your bags, for example. You've got different colours. I'll move that away so you can see the different colours as our Chris peruses over. You've got oranges, purples, greens in there. And we really like this one at the end. So that one's called the Splatter.
Love that.
Because you get a little bit of everything in there. Gorgeous colours. So you might want to add those to your basket. £22.98, saving £7. Saving £7. And we've also got some lovely pick and mix tie-dye for you as well. Now, this is a pick and mix, so you choose any two. So that's 8 fat quarters in total. The two that I would choose, I'm going to go for the Splatter, because I think the Splatter is lovely with all the different colours. You've got a lot of choice of colours in there. So I'd go for that, because it's a nice rainbow look. And then, just looking down, I think... Oh, I like the purples. But looking at the screen now, that is lovely, isn't it? Just toned down, warm colours in there.
It is. But you could share with a friend. So you see, if you went for the purple, I'd go for the blues.
Yes.
And then we could share.
We
if we both got splatter.
Or for that money, I'd just have them myself. I'd go for 2 sets.
Well,
and open up my flexi
Catherine
basket.
would share with me.
Yeah, well, she would.
Just want to put it out there.
She would. I don't think she'd share with me. I don't know. We'll have to ask her when she gets in. Right, that's your fat quarters. You're getting 4 in a set, and you choose any 2s. That means you get an 8 fat quarters in total. Pop them into your basket and get ready to check out. For those, 242424 is your item number. What are you doing now? Have you done it? Have you stitched them all together?
So I've stitched them all together, and I'm just going to give them a good press. Sorry, I whipped that away from the camera there, but I just noticed I haven't pressed it particularly well. So
now,
going to.
Is there a certain way of pressing? Seam to seam, right side to wrong, wrong to right, right to left.
I mean,
to right?
I tend to go with my seams that one's going to the left, one's going to the right, so that they hug together and have a little snuggle.
Oh.
And then they all match up beautifully.
They hump together, did you say?
Hug.
Oh, sorry.
They hug, Janice.
Sorry. What's wrong?
I thought it was look. Fabric shows have brilliant names like layer cakes and jelly rolls and things like that. So I just thought that was, because they create. I'm just digging myself out here.
You are.
They create yeah.
Oh, sure. Right, so the next thing that we're going to do, I'm not commenting, did you see that?
I know, you're working really well. I do thank you for that.
I'm just not commenting, although I've lost a piece of my fabric. But do you know what? It's absolutely fine.
What colour is it?
It's all right, we're fine. We are fine.
Can I have a look at the Perfect Match Batiks while you're looking for that?
Yes, well,
because
I'm just looking for
these
a bit of fabric.
are gorgeous. There are there's a lot on. No, they're from the. No, these are the Perfect Match just here because we pulled them all from the set. That's the hand-dyed graffiti. Sorry. Do you know it's all in the prep? Of which I did do, but I had to do a voiceover, so I must have missed that little bit. Right, what are we looking at? Oh, these, the Perfect Match. Are we showing the ones that are in front of me now? Yeah, the graffiti barley batiks, yeah. Let's get these out to show you, shall we? Because these are beautiful. I'll just give you a little spin of this beautiful box decorated by our Doug. Very nice, very nice. It's a pick and mix, and you're choosing any two, and they're ½ meters. Should we go with this one first? I kind of like this one. These are lovely, and they do actually look like graffiti, don't they? But in a really good way. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Let me just pop that off there. So what do you see in that? We've got some great colours, haven't we? It almost looks like you've dug into stone and cut the stone in half.
They're just
Isn't that beautiful?
stunning. They're just absolutely beautiful. And this is why I really wanted these ones opened up as well, because I think, well, I mean, you can see for yourself, they're just stunning.
They are. Should we open another one up? Let's open another one up. Beautiful colours in this one. Look at that. It's a piece of artwork, isn't it?
It is.
I think that would look nice on like a seat cover, or if you've got like an old box and you put some foam on the top of the box and turn it into a seat, for example.
Exactly. You wouldn't need to worry about having anything else with it.
Owning a motorhome, camper van, and then having this as some cushions in your camper van. That would look nice. Or maybe a blind, for example. This is a pick and mix, so you get to choose any two. You can choose the same one. And if it's the same one twice, will it be a continuous cut, Sasha?
Yes, it will be.
Ooh, there's a good idea. You can make some nice shirts out of these dresses, or sarongs, for example. If it's not right, it's sarong. Right, here's another one for you. I like that one. I like that colour. Yeah, I'd love a shirt in that. That would be really nice. Or because you've got really nice drape on this, you could have that sort of like as a cow neck draping. Now, if you wanted to go for all of the options, still got a couple more to show you. If you wanted to go for all the options, how much does it come to? £64.95, which will open a flexi basket, so you could divide the cost into two if you want to, and that's £32.48 this week. This month, and another £32.48 in a month's time. That's if you just want to really treat yourself, and that way you would have 10 ½ metre fabrics and all beautiful designs, great colours. This could almost be a canvas on your wall, the artwork. Do you know what? I might have saved the best one till last. I like this one. Yeah, look at this. Wow. That is beautiful with those stripes of colour.
I love that one.
You look there, that is the sun.
It is, isn't it? Over the sea.
On the ocean.
Oh, and people swimming. I can see it now.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, that'd be lovely to go on holiday and watch the sunset. It's not the same over the North Sea. We still have some nice sunsets in this country. Beautiful. So you choose, you decide which ones you want to go for. Now, your colour options, we are busy, busy, busy. They are called A, B, C, D. How do we know? Well, the best way to look would be the website, but my favourite is I. This one is I. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So there's 9 choices. 10. Oh, there is a J, sorry. Just assumed that I was the last one. 10. There you go. Beautiful fabrics, and it's entirely up to you. Let's have a look at the website. This will give, okay, so you've got A, which is more your blues and greens. You've got Bs, which are your lovely oranges and your pinks. I like C. Now that's got your pinks and browns in. Beautiful. D's really nice. That's nice and grungy, isn't it? Your E's have got the nice blues and lighter blues in. Your F's have got the beautiful tones of plum and purple and lilac. The same with the G, but more tones of blue. Then your H has got like your burnt orange in there, your browns and a few bits of cream. And then J has got that flaming orange. And I can't see I there because I has gone and sold out. That's not me. I've not gone and sold out. G, well, that's limited. That's limited. So very, very busy for these fabrics. Get them while you can. I've not seen them before, so this is an absolute luxury to be able to see these for the first time. And I know you're going to absolutely adore them as well. Sasha, let's head back.
So we have done our pinwheel. And I'm attaching the pinwheel to another block of fabric so that you've got a front and a back, basically, to your folder. And I'm going to show you just in 2 seconds. Just pop this under here.
The plum that you're using, very limited on the one-day special, could sell out any minute. Just to give you a reminder, so you can pop it in your basket and check on out, so that you can get that plum colour. I don't like anybody missing out.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, beautiful. So that is in danger of selling out.
We have joined this together, okay, as you can see, so that when this actually folds over,
that would make a nice bag as well, don't you
It
think?
would make a nice bag. But can you sort of see where we're going with this? Okay. So let me just make sure that that's all lined up beautifully. Now you could, if you wanted to, pop a board around there, make it bigger, but obviously I'm just showing you really, really quickly how we are working with it. So that is our outside. So this is our front block and our background of our folder. The next thing we are going to do is I am hoping I might just get it out of this wadding, but I'm not sure.
What wadding are you using there?
So always, my preference of wadding is 80-20.
Is it? Why?
I love cotton blend wadding. Absolutely love cotton blend wadding. Also, it's made by Bozel for us at Marant, which you'll see more on Monday. But this is just my favourite wadding out there. I love the way that it washes. I love the feel of it. I just love everything about this wadding.
Well, we've got some available for you. You can have a look on the website. It's £24.99. So you can take Sasha's lead on that. And we'll show you on the website how to order that. There it is, £24.99. 5-star reviews as well.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's a huge piece. It's 96 inches wide and 2 metres in length. And it's an 80-20 cotton blend. So when we say 80-20, do we know which is the cotton?
Yep, so your cotton is 80%.
Yep.
And your polyester is the 20%.
Oh, there you go. Excellent reviews and a great price. So pop that into your basket to check out.
I'm just making sure that that's all fitting and it fits just. So I know that I'm slightly tight on it, but it's fine. It will work. Seems stuck to the board. Now, at this point, if you wanted to, you could do some quilting, which I would recommend. So I would recommend maybe, because you're going to want to fix this somehow. So I am going to do, say, a line on here and up and back. You know, we'll do a quick line just to join the centre bits.
So quilting is the stitching you put onto blocks and bags and cushions to, I guess, a decorative element that binds the fabrics together.
Yes. And also, if you didn't quilt these things, there would be nothing to hold the layers together. So you would, in theory, just have 3 baggy layers. You know, it'd almost be like a duvet cover.
Well, that comes with age, love, I tell you.
Tell me about it. So yeah, so you do need to quilt these things.
And when you make a quilt, that's being made out of blocks. That's your patchwork.
Yes.
And you can either quilt onto that with your stitching or not.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that to sound condescending, but do you know something? It took me a while to understand that quilting was actually a technique, not a method of making a quilt.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I know my wadding, but I'm just literally showing you for this demonstration. So people at home, don't worry, it wouldn't normally look like this, but I just haven't got
hang on a minute, the wadding police are on the line. Hello? Yes, she is in the building. Yes, she does. Yeah, I know it is. Did you? Yeah,
I know.
Shall I tell her?
Am I going to get my badge revoked?
Okay. One more chance? All right, thank you very much. Bye. You've got one more chance.
Perfect. That's what I like, see. So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to make sure that our backing, so this is going to be the inside of our case. So again, I'm just making sure, and I'm just using my ruler and my rotary cutter to make sure that that is all beautifully perfect. Now, what I wanted to look at before we actually pop the wadding and pop it all together and sew right the way round is I was thinking I wanted to add a little pocket to the inside, because I thought that would be a little bit special. I'm hoping it would be a little bit special. So what we can actually do is we are going to make sure we're going to tag that side in, and we are going to fold that like so to make sure that that all remains really nicely in line. Now, where does that half line go? Beautiful. So again, I just want a really nice pocket on one side that I can pop my blocks in. So let me just do it that way.
See what you're making there now. You could also make something to hold all your brushes in. You know, if someone is a soft crafter but also loves painting, or you might have a friend who paints, very artistic, and you would like to make something a little bit different, maybe something to put their pens in, maybe something to keep their paint brushes in, maybe something to keep someone's sewing tools in as well.
Definitely, definitely, definitely. So what I'm going to do is I just want to get rid of this excess there, and then I am going to stitch part of my pocket, because I know it's going to go that way.
Our director has just said a peg bag.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't think we have enough peg bags anymore.
Definitely not.
I just stuff them in my pockets, and then my pockets get a little bit too full. It's difficult to walk. And you always need a peg, don't you, when you're out pegging washing up?
Or a conker bag.
Sorry?
A conker bag. Derek needs a little bag for his conkers.
Yeah. Did you know, here's the thing, that the Conker Championships of the UK, I think it was the World Conker Championships actually, was it the UK, one of the two, was about 4 miles from where we are right now a week ago.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I drove past it.
How do you win?
Well, you have to bash each other's conkers, don't you? And then whoever's got the conker at the end of it. And there's no cheating, no soaking it in vinegar and baking it in the oven like we used to do at home. Because they don't do it now at school, they've banned it.
No, they're not allowed.
Yeah.
They're not allowed.
Too dangerous, is it?
I think so. I mean, our schools haven't done it for a long, long time.
I used to love
But
conker bashing.
yeah, we just like doing it for the spiders.
Oh,
because we don't like spiders.
No.
And Lily has an absolute fear to
Me
spiders.
too, me too. La,
So
la, la.
that's why we have our conkers. And I must say, Derek's conkers are amazing.
Are they? Has he got big ones?
He's got really good, strong, healthy conkers.
Well, you might like his big conkers, but you should see my sweet chestnuts. I've been giving them to the neighbour. Loves them. On a regular basis.
Okay. Can't really follow that one up at all, really. So we have popped our pocket on the outside, and we're now going to put right sides together, and we are going to sew all the way around, and we're going to leave ourselves a little hole so that we can turn all of this through, and then we don't have to worry about binding. You want to do binding, you can do binding, it's absolutely fine. But just for quick and easy, we're going to do all the way around. So can I leave you to do
Whilst you do
Ujumi
that,
flip while I pin?
shall we recap the one-day special? Yeah. Would you like me to go over to the one-day special? I'll try and do a bit of moonwalking.
That'd be lovely.
I'm not very good at moonwalking. It just looks like I've got a bit of an ailment. Right, we are limited stock for the plum. Limited stock, yeah, it is beautiful. And this is the one that Sasha has been demonstrating with. Beautiful colours in here. Nice, deep tones. I think a gorgeous colour for this time of year. Really, really nice. That's your plum with limited stock, so you might want to pop that into your basket pretty quickly. The next one along is your pinks and your purples. Nice bright pinks. Isn't that gorgeous? Like a strawberry pink in the background with your purples and a little bit of teal in there as well, which is really nice. And with your fabric, whether you've got it, whichever direction you've got it in, it will look slightly different. So that is your pinks and your purples. Gorgeous. Your next along are your greens. I really like these. Greens are very popular at the moment, those earthy colours. And again, if you love that kind of grungy mixed media look, for me, these are absolutely perfect because you've got your tones of teal and green in there. They look like falling leaves, which looks amazing. You've got your beautiful forest green. You've got lovely stripes in there. Really like that one. Make a nice tie or cravat, would it not? And then you've got your bubbles. Very, very nice. So that's your greens. Then we have got your, is this your magentas? 60% of the magenta has gone. Those gorgeous bubbles are in there. You've got your flowers in there with the green. Don't they go really well together? You've got your different tones of purple and your teal with your leaves. You've got your beautiful flowers in there, your floral design, and then the great salt style designed of your batiks as well. £29.52 gets you 6 half metres. You can multi-buy if you want to. Next along we have got your lilacs, so really nice lighter pastel shades for you. This could be a project heading in for the spring or for little baby's rooms. I think these colours are lovely. They're nice and soft, nice and delicate pastels in here, so a little baby's room would be absolutely spectacular, and gorgeous stripes in there as well, and the beautiful lilac. Love that last one, isn't that beautiful? Right, then are we going to go back to the start and work it out? Let's shuffle along. We've got your natural tones, like this one. Love the browns. Some great earthy colours here, some rich earthy colours. So you've got your brown on brown. Love that. Again, you've got your leaves in here, the multicoloured, giving you lots of depth with the leaves floating above the colours. This is a really nice one. It's almost like camouflage, isn't it? And I'm sure you'll be able to see lots of different patterns in there and use your toner fabrics. Then you've got that lovely stripe. Just think that is absolutely sensational. And then you've got that lovely one. Really like this one with the golds and the teal colours in there. £29.52. Next along, reminds me of a fruit salad. This is your sand dunes, but it does remind me of fruit salads. Other sweets are available. There you go, pear drops and cola cubes. There you go. That's your yellow and your purple. Those are your stripes in there. You've got some more delicate colours. This would really go well with the lilac, actually, if you wanted something very similar. And there's the final one in that particular one. Oh, I've dropped one on the floor, sorry. There's one there. Next along, something that's proven to be very popular are your blues, here we go. What's the full name of the blues? Bewildering Blues, that's it, Bewildering Blues. Aren't they lovely? Half the stock has gone. Really like these blue ones. Nice teal colours in there as well with your floral designs. There you go. We've only got a couple of minutes left on the show, so I won't spend too long going through these for you. These are your corals. We've had a couple of sellouts already, and we're very limited stock on certain options, so it's a good idea to go and have a look on the website and make your choice pretty quickly to make sure you get the fabrics that you want. And you can also go and have a look at the fat quarters, go and have a look at the other deals that we've got for you. That's how the website looks. If you don't have access to the internet, then our lovely call centre will take you through the colours. Now, you've got your essentials on there as well. You might want to add to your basket. The poplin has been busy. Your calico's on there as well. And your 7-day savers are on there as well. So it's a great place to go and have a look on the website. All these beautiful fabrics that surround me. And hopefully will be surrounding you soon. Sasha, thank you so much. I don't know where the time's gone.
I know, I'm just turning it through. So we are nearly there, but we will show you on the 4 o'clock.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, something to look forward to.
It is literally done. But yeah, I will press and get it all ready.
Oh, thank you, Sasha. Great show, as usual. Lots of demonstrations and inspiration. So thank you, Sasha. We'll see you at 4.
Thank you.
And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time because, of course, we've got plenty more coming for you here at the craft store. We're 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Don't miss out on your one-day special. Price of that going back up at 6 o'clock today when we launch a brand new one-day special. You can purchase on the web after the show. You can purchase by giving us a call after the show. But don't wait too long because quite a lot of the options that we've got left are heading towards limited stock. We've had a very busy show. Thanks for your company. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Wow! Oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to shout that. Embossing powders coming up next. Fantastic show lined up there. AALL Create 5th birthday celebrations. And then it's festive fun with Tutti Designs.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Right then, good afternoon. Now you can hear the dulcet tones of the Wow heat gun. We're just about to see Marion. Now I'm obsessed with Wow powders. Here we go. We have got these lovely, lovely combinations of colours on the show. They are absolutely stunning. We've got stamps as well. But this seriously is the thing that changed my crafting life. When I saw heat embossing live on air for the first time, all those years ago, 6 years ago, it's one of my favourite things to do. It is alchemy, it is magic. And I'm going to introduce you now to Marion. Hey,
hello.
Marion.
Hi.
Seriously, so this really did, I've always said this from the beginning, that the only crafts I really used to do were a bit of colouring and my cross stitch. And I saw this and now I'm bankrupt because I just love heat embossing. What is it you think people like about it?
I just think it gives it a really professional finish.
Yes.
But also, if you love glitter but hate glitter because it goes everywhere, you heat emboss, so you use embossing glitters, it's permanent. It's not going to go anywhere. It doesn't shed or anything. So you can get the most beautiful effects. And it's embossing because it's embossed. It's raised slightly and it just looks gorgeous.
Oh, I love it. I've got so many at home as well. But we've got some brand new colours. But first, we're going to start off with the essentials here. So we have got our embossing pad. And if you've never seen heat embossing, because we get new people all the time, obviously you're going to talk us through loads of lovely tips and techniques. So we've got the actual pad. Now, what are the liquids that we're bringing to you in this bundle?
Okay, so basically they're refills for the pads.
Okay.
But we've done them in a way that you don't just have to use them as refills.
Lovely.
So you've got the mixed media brush one, which
That's
obviously
that one.
you can just brush it straight on to your pad.
Okay.
But you can also brush straight onto your card, go around your edges, etc. Which is fantastic. And that's why we call it mixed media, because it's brilliant for that. But also the one with the black lid has actually got a roller ball. So again, that will refill, but you can do like hand drawing, so you could write names and draw hearts and you just be creative with it.
Nice.
So it's basically the same ink that's in our pad is in those bottles.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So, but you've got more scope then to do different techniques.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So that is a nice little bundle. I mean, you might be finding that if you emboss as much as I do, heat emboss, that your pad, it is drying out a bit. So you can get a brand new one and you've got your refills there. £14.97. That's a good price as well, because I know that these refills last a long time as well.
They do.
Yeah. Good stuff. Right then, item number is 914210. Oh gosh, yes, before I forget, we've got to talk about the giveaway.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So basically, if you make a purchase during this live hour, there'll be another one at 5 o'clock as well. But if you make a purchase during this live hour, we're going to select randomly one lucky winner who's going to win what you see on screen. So what have we got in this bundle?
Well, basically, it's over £50 worth of wow gorgeousness. So you've got stamps, you've got stencil, you've got foil, you've got sparkles. So sparkles are just pure glitter, no embossing powder in there. And then obviously you've got embossing powders. So there's Christmas theme in there, but there's also with the hearts, it's going to take you through to Valentine. And it's a really lovely bundle they've put together.
Nice. So towards the end of the show, we will announce one lucky winner for that bundle over £50. And it will come out with your order as well. So we'll give you the details, etc. Okay, moving on then. We've got a lovely essentials bundle. You've got your heat tool. Now, I know that a lot of people do have more than one heat tool as well. And it's got different settings on it, speed settings, that's the word. Again, you're going to go through all of this, aren't you, Marion? So you've got the Wow heat gun. Then you're getting 6 of what I call your essentials embossing powders. White, black, your metallics.
Yeah, you've got a clear sparkle in there, silver, gold,
Excellent. Then you've got another pad, and I also love the pen because again, sometimes if I've missed a little bit, then you can go back in. You know, if I've missed a little bit of embossing, you can go back in with the pen for fine detail.
And filling in, like if you've stamped flowers in one colour,
Oh,
and then
nice.
you want to just do little areas on the petals in another, then the pen's absolutely perfect because it's got a lovely fine little point to it.
Gorgeous. Right then, so for that bundle, so again, a good price here, £36.63, and you've got a nice saving on there. 022772. This is a great Christmas present. I did actually buy something like this. Well, it was wow, but a bundle like this for a friend who'd seen me on this channel and saw embossing and went, oh, I've got to get me some of that. So it's a really, really, really good Christmas present. Now we move on to the powders. Right, we've got them in trios here. So we'll start at the top. You've got your metallics trio. Right, we've got Golden Glow. Is that Brassy Twinkle?
Put my glasses on.
Brassy Twinkle.
What one are you looking at? Magic Metallics?
Yes, and Pure Platinum.
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah, Golden Glow and Brassy Twinkle. Yeah.
I like it. So they're really nice for your Magic Metallics. Then the next one we're coming to. Nice. So this is the Indulgence Trio. Peacoat, Golden Vintage Lace, and your cerulean. Have I pronounced
Cerulean.
that? Cerulean.
Yeah.
Lovely. They're really beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. Okay, so next set we've got, here we go, we've got the Treasure Trove Trio. Topaz Twinkle, Diamond Splash and Sapphire Sparkle. They're one of my favourite sets, really like that. And then moving along, these are really nice and bright. Dee's Delights. Who's Dee?
A lady called Deanna in Canada.
Oh!
And, okay, the story was I'd done a class for her ladies.
Yeah.
And we just done a set in honour of her.
Oh, I
she's
think that's
fantastic.
gorgeous.
So,
Well,
yeah.
she obviously likes bright and vivid, doesn't she? They're really nice. That's another one I would love. You've got Blueberry Pie, Raspberry Cream and Lime Crush. Oh, I like the names.
Yeah.
Very nice. We're still going. We've got more trios. Here we've got our Winter Wonderland, Festive Fur, Silver Snow and Winter Water. Oh, I like that. Oh, I can't choose. Right. Then are we coming to Just Desserts Trio? French Toast. Oh, these are great names. Mud Pie and Burnt Toffee. Those are nice and autumnal, aren't they?
They're very, yes.
Really
Yeah.
good time of year for these. Then we're coming down here, the Alchemy Trio. Right, let's read these. So we've got Dirty Verdi. Great names. We've got Silver Smudge and Tarnished Teal. They're beautiful. So you just that's really nice. Well, they're all beautiful, but then moving along, last trio, it's Cold Outside. Here we have got Pumpkin Latte, Luxurious Chocolate and Caramel Vanilla. Now I need to go to a coffee shop and get one of these. Right, so for each trio, and also can I just state that I heat emboss a lot and a little goes such a long way.
It really does.
These pots will last you, absolutely last you. And we're seeing all of the different things that you can do, all of those wonderful colours on these samples. Now, if you get 6 pots, that's loads for you to emboss with. So you're choosing any 2 trios and you pick a mix. £19.20 is the price. Item number, so that's about £3 per pot, really.
Yeah.
£3.20. Item number is 958928. Oh yeah, now we do have some end of call items.
We do, yeah.
So this one here is your Celeste. What's our Celeste?
So Celeste has got a glow in the dark, but an ultra high glow in the dark.
It
So
glows
it's
in
got-
the dark?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
So it's got bigger chunks in there. It's fantastic. It really
Wow.
is. We have bought a glow in the dark here before,
Yeah.
but it's really hard in the studio
I know.
to try and show it. It's just gorgeous, but it's also got these beautiful sparkly
It
bits
does.
in there and deep blue, and it's just, yeah, you can see on the
Stunning.
little heart, it's just stunning.
Now, so obviously details on screen, forget those because these are your end of call. These are when you go to check out your basket, you'll see these. But we don't want to miss out on them. Then we've got, okay, individuals here. So we're talking, we've got some sparkles.
Yeah, the white blaze.
Yeah.
I showed you that earlier,
Yeah, it
didn't
was
I?
amazing.
Just
Okay,
stunning.
I'm going to
Yeah.
have to. It's this
Yeah.
one, isn't it? Look. They're like big shards. They're amazing. Hang on, let me get the right hands here. Are you ready to see this? Can you? Oh, look at that. Can you see the shards? Isn't that beautiful? Nice. So that's another end of call. What else do we have down here? Copper teal.
Copper teal, yeah. So that's a teal colour powder with a copper sparkle in there.
Lovely. And then we've got the blush.
Blushed, very soft pink. Yeah, and it's got like a pearlescence in there as well.
Yeah, nice. And then the last one
is we've thrown that in because at 5 o'clock I'm demoing
Okay.
with that, the opaque bright white ultra high.
Excellent.
It's just a fantastic powder.
Nice. So you can either, oh, here we go, we can flash them up on the website. There's lots of those end of calls. Brilliant. Now, the glitters are options, just so you know. Marvellous. Okie dokie. Yeah, just treat yourself and add, oh, love that one, the teal with the copper. Stunning. Right then, we're coming on to some stencils. You can go for all 5 of these stencils, first off as a nice little bundle. We have taken it to £23.45, so you've got a little introductory price on these. Item number is 187050, but if you just want a couple of them, we can also do these on a pick and mix of any 2. Oh, I like the middle one, it's quite tropical, isn't it? Very nice indeed. That is £10.49. Item number is 057957 for any 2. Are these yours designs? Your designs, Marion?
A couple of them are, but the other 3 are Kate's or Katka's.
Yeah.
She does brilliant mixed media things. In fact, she's got a little journal there of all little mixed media pages.
This one?
Yeah, and she's used her stencils on there, and it's fantastic. It really is. Stencils are just brilliant because they're just really quick and easy to use.
Lovely. Look at that. That's a fun one, isn't it? And this one, they just lift a background, don't they? Excellent. There we go. So any 2, if you want to go for the pick and mix, for £10.49. 057957. Then we've got some stamps. Are these new today, Marion?
They are.
Oh, good. Lovely. So we've got sort of almost like layered brush elements, and then we've also got folk art snowflakes. Oh, and that was the one, the snowflakes you were embossing at the start, weren't you?
It was, yeah.
Excellent. Got some samples here. I mean, don't these just look so beautiful? And look at those embossing powder colours. Oh, it's stunning. And that's really nice and easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. And then this one here. There we go. You can see all of those extra elements. That's teaming up with the stencils as well. Here's a good one. That's really funky. I'll do one more and I'll show some later, as I always do. And then we've got this one. Oh, that's beautiful. £14.99 for both those A6 sets of stamps. 447068 is your item number. And then we've got, if you just want the heat tool on its own, like I said, a lot of people will have a couple of heat tools. One that lives in the craft room and one that you take with you to workshops and things. Julia's in the studio. She's just waved her wow heat gun at me, like doing this. Amazing. Yes, Julia's on later. What time are you on, Julia? 3 and 7. Lovely. Okay, so if you'd like to go for your heat tool, £21.60, 347047. Gosh, which trio of powders are you going to use? I know, or you're going to treat yourself to. Here's the website at thecraftstore.com. You've got loads of 5-star reviews. I mean, so many of our guests use the WOW products because we just love them and we know the quality of them. How long has WOW been going for, Marion?
Oh, since 2006.
Really? Yeah. Nice. And you said you've been with them for 11-ish years now?
Yeah, about that,
So stunning, these products. Love them. By the way, if you do want to set yourself up as a Freedom member, I've been a Freedom member since the very beginning. It's item number 88888, and then you get your postage covered, etc. And a newsletter too. Okay, right, let's hand over to you then, Marion. What techniques are we doing?
Okay, so I'm just going to show you with this stamp set, so the brushed layered elements. When I first looked at it, some people look at these things and you think, oh, how am I going to use it? And when I first looked at it, I saw flowers in it. So I just wanted to show you how you can make a really quick and simple card out of this set. And
wonderful.
As flowers. So, I will just mention as well, the piece that I'd done in the beginning, oh, where have I got it? Under there. The colours I'd used on that was the tarnished teal and the silver smudge.
Right, okay.
From Seth's Alchemy trio. Okay. And Peacoat from Tracy Scott's Indulgence trio.
Are you all right to wiggle it?
Sorry,
there you go. We can see the colours there nicely then. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
in case anyone wanted to know. I've never worked this way before. I'm always on that side.
I know, it's
really thrown me.
And we've still got so much distance between us. We're on different counters currently at the moment.
We are.
We're being very good.
Okay, so I'm going to take this one here. So these are just like Tasha's designed them like they are just brush strokes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just going to take my ink pad. So I always keep my stamp on the surface and then bring my ink pad to it.
Nice.
And then let's just start off with just pop one there. And I'm going to use a bit of my raspberry cream.
Ooh, that's so vivid,
love
actually.
this. I don't know if you can see. If I can just about see over there.
Oh yeah, we're coming to it. That is
There's like
rich.
there's pieces of mica and that in there.
Nice.
It's just a little bit different.
Yeah.
This trio, it's lovely. So just take that off.
Okay.
And then do. This is a really quick one. Don't worry. I'm like.
That's all right. What are your thoughts on anti-static bags, or do we not really need it?
You don't really need it with wow powders,
Yeah.
unless you're handling the card
Okay.
lots, which, to be fair, when I'm here, I tend to do. I shouldn't. I should practice what I preach. But we actually put an anti-static element in there, which
That's
actually is
good.
a good thing to mention. I'll see if I can see any while I'm doing this. But we do get asked the question a lot about little white balls that people see in the powders.
That's what it is.
So yeah,
Oh.
it's our special little ingredient that helps take the moisture out of it. So let me just pop that there. But yeah, I mean, any powder won't like moisture as such, so they're not going to like it if you put your fingerprints all over it. If you've got oils in your hands.
You have, yeah. Most of us in the winter as well, we're using hand creams.
Exactly, yeah.
We've had a question from Jackie. Hello, good afternoon, Jackie. And no question is ever a silly question, bless you. But she's saying, what's the benefit of using embossing powder rather than glitter?
Well, you're going to
won't stick.
Does she mean embossing glitter or?
Possibly then, yes.
Well, I'll answer it both ways then. So if you've got embossing, well, I'll heat this as I'm doing it.
Okay, that's fine.
If you've got embossing powder, is just going to give you a smooth effect of the colour. Embossing glitter is going to be where you still heat it, but there's going to be a glitter element in there.
So it's going to have a texture then, will it?
Yeah. And it'll be sparkly. If you were just using glitter, you'd have to use a glue. You wouldn't use an ink pad, because if you put just glitter on the ink pad and heated it, it would do nothing.
Right,
you would literally just come along and rub it off.
Yes.
Whereas if you use it, you can actually mix glitter in with powder. So you could even take like a white powder or a clear powder and mix glitter in with it and turn it into an embossing glitter.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
And like I was saying before, it doesn't shed then.
Brilliant.
So you get that, like, you know, non-messy as such. Okay, so on this one, I use, what did I use? Pure Platinum from the Magic Metallics. But I'm going to use a bit of Seth's Silver Smudge. So I'm just going to take this one.
These stamps are also good for mixed media projects, aren't they?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, they're nice.
Definitely. So normally, in fact, I'll give it a little rub, because when you've heated the powder and then you're going to go back over with another powder, that's when it can get a bit staticky as well.
Right.
Oops. So let me just pop that on there.
Okay. And is it right that you can overheat it? So do you have to be careful when you're heating
You
it?
certainly can, yeah. So basically, I mean, I prefer to heat from underneath. There's no given rule as such. It's how you prefer to do it. But you will get a totally different look. So if you, I would say try it. If you heat from underneath just a plain powder and then do exactly the same but from the top, you'll see it's a bit more bobbly on a very, you know, whereas normally it's very smooth.
Yeah. It's interesting actually, because our lovely Julia, who's in the studio, there is an ongoing dispute between her and Phil.
What about under or over?
Under or
yeah?
over. Yep. Julia has just said she's an on the top girl.
The other thing is, if you do it from the top, you do run the risk of blowing some of it off as well. So it depends what, you know, I'm not saying you're not a perfectionist, Julia. Your work is beautiful. No, but it does, like, especially if you're using chunkier ones and glitters. So if you do it from underneath, you're actually melting it and it's grabbing it from the top so it can't go anywhere.
Right.
Okay. And this just shows you that even though I'm doing this on top of another embossing, it still goes through it.
Yeah.
And it's lovely.
I love watching the chase of it as it turns.
Do you know, I've been embossing for over, nearly 40 years.
40?
40.
Wow.
And I just,
it's amazing,
do
isn't it?
not get bored of it.
No.
I just love it. I really, really love it. So I'm just going to take another little squiggly one. I love all these squiggles. They're just fantastic. And then that I'm just going to pop in the centre.
Yep.
So this is like really good for beginners. It's nothing fancy. It's a no-brainer. But it just gives a really nice effect. And it shows that you can put embossing powder over the top of something that's already embossed. But that is important. Make sure you have already embossed the bottom layer, because otherwise you're just going to lift it off.
Okay.
Okay. Just give that a little...
Oh, and then here, oh, look at that sparkle. It's nice layering these, isn't it?
This silver smudge from Seth's Alchemy Trio is fantastic. I'm not going to touch it just yet. But it's got a beautiful texture to it as well. It's really, really lovely. It's quite different to normal silvers. So that's why it looks a little bit sort of bobbly as such and not perfectly smooth. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I've already gone ahead from one of our other sets that Verity designed for us and stamped out the Sending You a Hug. And then, what did I do with my ruler? I'm just going to go in here and draw some lines. So these are really good for kids as well.
Yeah.
Isn't it school holidays at the
It
moment?
is. I think because different parts of the country is either
Oh,
one
they
week
do.
or the
They
other.
vary, don't they? Yeah.
So I think we've already had 1 week somewhere, and then next week is another. I never know whether it's north or south or what it is, but anyway.
So I'm just going to go in with little leaves.
These are cute. What lovely little flowers. And you can see what you want to see in these stamps, can't you? All sorts of different designs.
And when I said to Tasha, who designed them, I was like, as soon as I saw it, I just saw flowers. And she was like,
brilliant.
Did you? So it's like, yeah, just fantastic.
Good.
So yeah, you're just going to do, I won't waffle on about that, but just going to do your little leaves, and then we're just going to stick our little sentiment on top.
Yep.
And then we've got a nice, simple little card.
It's lovely, but and you've had the enjoyment of doing it, but it's nice and quick to make.
It is, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
do you want to
very.
show that again to the camera one?
Just,
if it is camera one.
Do you want it that way, or do you want me to face it forward?
Face it forward would be great.
There we go.
Yay. There you go.
When I've got my glasses on, I can't see over there.
I'm
you
sorry.
See.
Yeah, the monitors are over here. And if you give it a little wiggle, we can see the dance of the powders. Yeah, that's nice.
There we go.
Good stuff. Brilliant. Thank you, Marion.
Thank you.
I will do a lovely little recap. Okay, we've got some trios for you in your embossing powders, and they're all beautiful, different colours. So we'll start with our Magic Metallics trio, Golden Glow, Brassy Twinkle, and your Pure Platinum. So these are nice essentials as well. They're obviously metallics, as it says. And then if we come across to the Indulgence trio, here you've got Peacoat, I like that name, Golden Vintage Lace, and this one is your Cerulean, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Lovely set. Then coming down under the metallics, good stuff, we've got the Treasure Trove. That's where you've got the Topaz Twinkle, Diamond Splash, and the Sapphire Sparkle. And then moving along, if you want to go a bit brighter, these are Dee's Delights. We've got Blueberry Pie, Raspberry Cream, they're lovely and bright, aren't they? And Lime Crush. Still going along then in our trios, we've got Winter Wonderland, Festive Fur, I do like that green, Silver Snow and Winter Water. Now this one's very popular. You're obviously all making your Christmas cards now, aren't you? Then next we've got the Just Desserts. Oh, lovely. This one's another busy one. French Toast, Mud Pie and Burnt Toffee. And then coming down, we're going underneath? This way. Okay. Alchemy Trio, Dirty Verdi, Silver Smudge and Tarnished Teal. Now this is the one that is the star so far. This is well in the lead. And then last but not least, over there we have got It's Cold Outside. And it is. You've got Pumpkin Latte, Luxurious Chocolate and Caramel Vanilla. I've got some samples actually. There's loads of samples. Just so you can see all of the different ones. This is using a bit of the Alchemy Trio, Just Desserts and Winter Wonderland. You're going to have to go for more than a couple of pick and mixes. This is lovely. I like the stripe design. What have we got in this one? This is the Alchemy Trio. Oh, that's gorgeous. This one has got, does it say Lime Crush? In this, and then this is a lovely one. Look at that with that all sort of mottled effect. Dee's Delight Trio. Aren't they great, those ones? There's more. This one has a bit of everything. It's cold outside, so you've got the Caramel Vanilla and Luxurious Chocolate. Oh, this is pretty. So how effective is this? This has got the Treasure Trove Trio in it. That's not easy to say, Treasure Trove Trio. This one, oh, I don't know what this one's got in it, but it's beautiful anyway. I think this might be the end of call items, actually, just looking at it. Is it? Yeah. Brilliant, yeah. That pink is just stunning. It's got loads of glitters on top as well. It's picked it up from the others, I think. £19.20 for any 2 sets of trios. Item number is 958928. Do give us a call. Oh, no, it's not. It's a different number. But you can go to the craftstore.com if you want to check out online. Okay, some other things to add to your baskets. We've got the embossing ink bundle. Oh, where are we doing? What are we doing? I was like, oh, suddenly we're on married. Hang on a second. Right, we have got the Wow embossing pad. Plus, you have got your refills. One's got the brush refill, and the other one has got the roller ball. £14.97, 914210 is the item number. Then there's the collection with the heat tool. Here it is. It's a lovely essentials bundle. You've got the heat tool, you've got 6 embossing powders, your essentials, plus you're getting the embossing pad, the ink pad, and you're getting the ink pen. £36.63, a £6.46 saving, 022772. And then here are the stamps, brand new today. It's nice because they're both very different, aren't they? You've got the layered brush elements and then the folk art snowflakes. £14.99 for the 2 A6 stamp sets, 447068. What would you like to show us next then, Marion?
Okay, so I'm going to show you this card. This is working with the Dancing Smoke stencil.
Cool.
But I'm going to do it slightly different. Okay. So instead of putting the stencil on the card and inking through, I'm actually going to attempt, I say that because it could go horribly wrong, but I'm going to attempt to emboss it through there.
Okay.
Now there is a technique to this, and I do have to write it down because I forget, and everyone's machines are going to be different. So I'm using the Big Shot, but whatever you're using, I would just say just play with it, try it and see. So first of all, let me just bring that down. I'm going to open this out. So what I'm doing, I'm going to actually get the reverse on here. So that is all embossed. Okay. So now I've got to do that. I'm going to take my stencil and I'm going to use the Winter Water out of the Winter Wonderland.
Right.
It's like, I know.
Easy for you to say.
Blah, 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 blah. Actually, let me do it on a piece of paper.
Okay.
And I think I probably need to come over here a little bit so your cameras aren't following me around everywhere. To do this, I mean, I use a brayer quite a lot as a tool in embossing. So I'm going to sprayer this up.
Okay.
So I
Going
wanna
into
just-
your clear ink pad.
I'm just transferring, yep.
Yep.
Lots and lots of ink.
Cool.
The wonderful thing, if this goes wrong, you just get another bit of card.
Oh, yeah, or turn the
and,
card over.
And do it, exactly.
Yeah.
And just do it again. So I'm just going to lay that on there.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get my sandwich. So I've got open to tab 1, my plate, then my stencil. Let's just move that out a little bit. Oh, we might have a little bit of smudging because I've just moved it.
That's all right.
But hey-ho. Then I've got tan matte. So that goes on top. And then that goes on top of that. And we cross our fingers. And we see what happens.
Yes.
Where's me winter water?
That's lush. What colour did you say that was?
This is the winter water out of the Winter Wonderland. Okay. So where I moved it,
yeah.
I knew this was going to happen on air.
Oh, don't worry.
There's one I made perfectly beforehand.
Oh, it doesn't look too smudgy.
But just
to
to
me.
show you the texture of it.
Yeah.
So basically, so I've missed that bit off.
Oh, yeah, but you
I
can
can
trim
cut
that down.
off.
Yeah.
Exactly, exactly. So now I'm going to heat it.
And just watch it go. Yeah, that is a really pretty colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah.
Just while you're heat embossing that, a quick reminder of our giveaway. You might just have tuned in. If you buy something off this live hour, we're going to announce a winner at random at the end of this hour. And you could be in with a chance of winning £50 worth of goodies. You've got embossing powders, glitters, there's foils, stencils, stamps. There's a real array. So we'll announce the winner towards the end of the show. You just need to make a purchase. It could be Wow embossing powders. It could be the essentials bundles, the stencils, whatever you fancy. Whee, look at that go.
Okay. So I'm just going to put that to the side.
Okay.
I will rectify it. There's ways and means. What you don't want to do is just pick it up and throw it in the bin. Because it's just like, no, you can still use that.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm using this die, this lovely little fern die. And again, I just like to use little scraps of card.
Yeah.
So all this card, by the way, is the Wow Superior Smooth card.
Oh, right, lovely.
Lovely and smooth, perfect for embossing, but also because it's such bright white.
Yeah.
So if you're using a translucent powder, then that's going to make a difference as to what colour cardstock you've got underneath.
Nice.
So that's something to think about all the time. So I'm just getting... Honestly, I'm having one of those days.
Don't you
I?
worry. It's only the lid.
I should be sitting at home having a nice roast dinner.
Oh, roast dinner. Do you know, I haven't had a Sunday roast dinner for so long. Well, not that you have to have it on Sunday.
No, but it just feels right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is one of the end of cool ones. This is copper teal.
Yeah, that is a stunner, that one.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, my gosh.
So let me just move that out of the way. Again, I'm just going to heat that, and then I'll just give you a little tip for die cutting. I always flick my paper off as well so that I don't contaminate the next colour pot.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
It gets all over my cat.
Over your cat?
Yeah. And she's all sparkly. Nice. Look at that copper that's coming through.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Does this one have a bit of a texture because of the copper elements?
It has got a slight texture to it. Yeah, purely because of the glitter that's in there.
Wonderful.
When I emboss also, I generally always do it on setting number 2. So like you said earlier, this is 2 settings, so it's a dual speed heat tool. And if you're first using it, try it on number 1.
Okay.
And you just get used to how long something takes, but also how far to hold it away from something. You hold it until you see it change. As soon as you see it change, you just move it around.
Because you don't want to scorch
and
the
you
card,
don't
right?
want to cover your vents. It's ergonomic and it's very lightweight as well, which is lovely. Okay, so let me just put my lid on because I'm having one of those days. I'll pick my lid up from that in a minute. So my little tip, she says, looking for it. Oh, there. This is just wax paper.
Okay.
One, because this is still warm, I just put the wax paper on there, and then I take the die and put it, the wax paper goes in between the cardstock and the die.
Oh, all right.
So let me just...
Does that also help it release easily?
Exactly.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, especially if you do it when it's very warm as well, it can get stuck in there.
Okay.
And you don't really want that. So let's just... Honestly, it's just like dropsies.
Oh, that's a beautiful colour for that.
I just prefer to do things this way with die cuts. You can cut the dies out first and then emboss them, but I just think you get you can decide where you want to put it.
Well, also I think because that die cut is quite fine, you're going to have to hold it down with something or it's going to blow away. And then, because I've done that before where I've held it with some tweezers, but then it's taken off the powder, you know, from where I've been holding the tweezers.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
that's a nice way
yeah,
to
I
do
would
it.
just always recommend doing it that way. And then the bit of wax paper you've got comes out as well, and you can use that.
Yeah, why not?
It's like, why not, exactly. Okay, so if I get my little thing, because I'm going to chop this down, because I absolutely ruined it.
It'll be as good as new any second.
No, I've got to say, and if my boss Richard is watching, he's going to say that is the worst bit of embossing I've ever done.
Oh, bless. No, Richard, no.
It is. No, seriously. But you know, okay. So I'd already gone ahead and done two of those. So now I've got 3, and I've just cut out some of these flowers from the white cardstock and then popped a little gem in there. That's going to go on there. Let's turn it that way, and then where's my, see, can't find anything at the moment. I don't know. So what I'd like to do is place my little leaves together. So a little bit of wet glue on there, because then that gives you time to wiggle them about, move them about if you need to.
Yes.
Probably nervous of Julia Watts watching me.
Oh.
That's what it was.
She's totally supporting
She's
you.
gone now, I can say that. Okay, so we just want to glue those together.
That's a lovely little sprig. But yeah, that green really
The
works.
copper
for
teal
it.
is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then we're just going to put a little bit on there. So you don't really have to do a lot in card making. apart from
Sometimes less
make
is
it-
more.
Exactly. So let me just get a bit of tape.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just sticking to itself. I'm not going to bother too much with this because it's really not great.
It is, Marion, honestly.
Oh,
It's
do you know
all
what?
good.
I am such a perfectionist.
Oh, are you?
So this
Okay.
really stresses me, things like this.
No worries.
I should
It's
have
funny,
had
isn't
some
it? Because the
lunch.
things we notice, nobody else would notice.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just pop that on there. And then that's going to go
Oh, that's
over
lovely.
there.
Yep.
And then I've just put little foam pads on there, and then that will go
That's
on
it.
there. but it would look better like that. So let me give that a little...
Oh yeah, lovely little wiggle. We're coming to
wiggle.
it. Look how
I'm
that
learning the
catches light.
wiggles.
You know you have to do a wiggle while you're wiggling.
Yeah. All right, okay.
There you go. Marvellous. All right, Marion, I
Okay.
shall do another little recap.
Thank you.
I love WOW products. I mean, seriously, love them. Right, let's go through what you've got. I'm going to make a very dramatic statement, but embossing will change your life. It will. In my opinion, yes, I have to say that. All right. All right. So we have got the embossing pad. This is your clear, ultra slow drying. Then you've also got your refills. So this refill has got the brush. So if you wanted to do a bit of faux sort of matting and layering, really, you just want to do the edges and emboss them, that would be cool. And then this one is the one that's got the roller ball. So again, you could write with that and you could really personalise. These will really, really last you. There is a lot in there. Now, we are very busy for these. We are approaching half the stock gone, and it's just $14.97. You've got endless hours of enjoyment when you get your embossing powders and this set. Item number is 914210. Then we've got the Essentials kit. This is a really good starter kit. A really perfect gift to give to somebody for Christmas coming up. I can't believe it's nearly Christmas. That's crackers. Right, so crackers. So you've got your heat tool with the 2 speed settings. You've also got the 6 essentials of your powders. What have we got? We've got metallic silver, that's that one. We've got metallic rich gold, that one. One moment, let's find this one. This one is your black, it's a really true black. Then you've got your clear sparkle. Next to the opaque bright white, and last but not least, you've got the clear gloss. It's a really good mix of essentials. You're then getting the embossing pad and the embossing pen, and that is £36.63 with a £6, no, is it £6.46 saving. 022772 is your item number. Right, then let's have another look at the trios. Okay, oh, we have updates to give you. Okay, so Magic Metallics trio. In this one, you have got Golden Glow, Brassy Twinkle, and your Pure Platinum. Beautiful colours. Now, we are a quarter of the stock gone. They're all really busy. Moving over then, we've got our Indulgence trio. This has Peacoat, Golden Vintage Lace, and Cerulean. Then coming down to the bottom, this set here, we have got your Topaz Twinkle, Diamond Splash, and Sapphire Sparkle. Now that one is your Treasure Trove trio, if you are looking. 40% of the stock's gone on that one. Next is Dee's Delights, lovely and bright. Blueberry Pie, Raspberry Cream and Lime Crush, love those names. 30% has gone on this set. Double D, yes, right. Then you have got Winter Wonderland. This one's really busy. Festive Fur, Silver Snow and Winter Water. We are over half the stock gone. Loads of updates. Let's come over to Just Desserts. I'm liking this a lot. French Toast, Mud Pie and Burnt Toffee. That's lovely autumnal colour. So that is your Just Desserts. Quarter of the stock's gone. Moving down, should we do the Alchemy trio? And that has the Dirty Verdi. That sounds like a cocktail.
It does.
Doesn't it? Yeah, Dirty Verdi. Silver Smudge and Tarnished Teal. Love that teal. Beautiful. A third of the stock's gone. And then last but not least, It's Cold Outside, where we have Pumpkin Latte, Luxurious Chocolate, and Caramel Vanilla. Lewis, on our floor manager, has just said this is his favourite, this one.
It is. Raquel does. Well, they all do. All
Yeah.
designers do amazing sets, they really do.
Nice and rich.
One thing to point out, that for followers of, say, Tracy Scott, because quite a few of our designers design for Paper Artsy as well, which is another company, and the ones Tracy does from the Indulgence, they go with her paints. So if you're a Paper Artsy fan and you've got her paints, these powders go beautifully with it.
Oh, that's good to know. Now you're picking any 2 trios for £19.20. 958928 is your item number. What would you like to do for your third demo, Marion?
Okay, so seeing as everything's going wrong so far,
it's fine.
I might as well live on the edge.
Go for it, go for
and
it.
do this one. He's laughing at me over there. Okay, so I'm going to use the Inner Flurry stencil.
Okay.
And the Winter Wonderland trio. I've already gone ahead and just taped my bit of cardstock to the back of the stencil.
Okay.
Let's just move these out the way. And then I'm going to use some of the Eyes Ink texture paste. So this is just jasmine, so it's just the white one. Pick up a bit on my palette knife and then just go in.
It always reminds me of
smooth
buttering
it.
toast, this.
Do you know what? That's when people say to me, well, how do you know, like, how, if you're doing it right? And
Yeah.
that is exactly what I say. It is like buttering toast. So let me just... We're going to have to stop talking about food.
I know. I am making myself hungry because a lot of the embossing powders are like, you know.
I know the names.
Yeah. Raspberry cream. Oh, lovely.
Okay, so one thing you don't want to do with texture paste is leave it on the stencil to set. So I'm just going to pop a baby wipe over the top of that just so that it keeps it moist until I get time to clean it. But now, oh, look, it just looks beautiful like that.
It does, doesn't it?
But then I'm going to pop a mixture of the 3 colours from the Winter Wonderland. I'm just going to get this one out the way.
Yep.
A little bit messy. Okay, give them a shake. If they've got anything other than just plain powder in them.
Because they settle, don't they?
Exactly, yeah, so give them a shake. So I'm just going to pop little
sorry,
bits.
what colour did you say that was?
Right, so this one is Festive Fur. These are all from the Winter Wonderland trio.
Lush. Okay.
So I'm just going to get hold of it, flick it over.
Okay.
Shake off the excess, and this bit goes back in the pot.
I know some people quite like to mix it, don't they? If they're doing 3 colours, and then if you've got a spare pot, pop it in.
Yeah, you can make your own really fabulous colours.
Yeah.
My tip there would be write on the jar
what you've used,
or on a bit of paper or something what you've used.
Yeah.
Because you'll love it, and then you'll go to make more, and then you can't remember.
Good point.
So.
What I've done on all of my embossing powders is, so like you've got the hearts to show you what they turn out like. I've done little circular die cuts and then stuck them on the top of the lids.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yep, that's brilliant. Okay, so with my 3rd colour, it doesn't matter how many colours you use for this, but this is my last colour, so I'm just going to go all over.
Yep.
So it covers in everything that didn't get done before. And then this is where I'm going to bend my own rule because I'm actually going to heat from the top this time.
Okay.
And that's purely because I want the texture paste to bubble, but also it's not going to go anywhere because the texture paste is holding it all in.
Absolutely.
So I'll start in one position.
I like watching the bubbling.
Oh, the bubbling's great, yeah.
Oh, here we go, look at it.
And then just move it around.
That's fun.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
Just
love the bubbling. That's
so you're
cool.
sort of embossing over the top of it as well, so it's like texture on top of texture.
Oh, it's like molten lava, isn't it?
But the other thing is don't overdo it because you can always go back and do a little bit more. Whereas if you overdo it, you're just going to burn it.
Right.
And you don't want to do that, obviously. So just move the heat tool around. You see it change. I don't know if you're seeing it on screen.
Yep, yeah.
But you do actually see it going a bit shiny. And that's when you know it's done. Look at that texture. It's so beautiful. That's my favourite texture paste to use with these powders. Just so gorgeous. So let me do my little wiggle.
Getting good at that.
I am.
Yeah. Oh, lovely colours together. That's
So
a really
pretty.
nice set that you've put together there, actually.
It's, well, when you're making Christmas cards, it's so quick and easy, something like this. So all I've done was I've just die cut some panels. That's all these were. So this is going to get attached to that. I've already gone ahead and stamped and embossed in the winter water from, I can't remember the name of the set, but it's one of our Christmas sets. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I know Tasha designed it and I cannot remember the name of it. And I'm just going to put that across there.
Yeah.
Because they're just panels and they're not a card, little tip is just cut another panel, fold it over, put a bit of tape on the back.
Oh, yeah.
And then that becomes your card then. So
Nice. Stands up
you've
then.
got that like that.
Yeah.
So it'll stand like that.
Really lovely, that's fabulous. Yeah. Now we're giving you 2 more minutes before we announce the winner. So if you want to pop something in your basket that's on this show, make sure you check out, obviously, then you could be in with a chance of winning this goodie bag. It is over £50 worth of gorgeous wow products. You've got embossing powders, glitters, there's stamps, there's foils in there, stencils. One lucky winner then. We'll announce it very, very shortly. That would be marvellous. We've also had a question. What was the question? Hang on. Was it Donna? Donna. Hello, Donna. She's asking about replacing the ink pad, or replenishing, was it? With the brush ink. You can do that, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. That's what I was saying before. The inks that are in those bottles are the exact ink that's in that pad.
Cool.
So, I mean, personally, it's up to you. I mean, I'm always in a rush when I'm crafting, so I like to use the brush one. I'll just get that on there really quickly. Yeah. Yeah, they're both perfect for that.
Nice. Can you overdo it if you're using, like, do you have to sort of, what am I trying to say, just get rid of the excess off the brush?
Yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't unless you sort of sat there and poured it on.
Okay.
But obviously it's a sponge on there as such, but it's a very dense sponge. If you've never used our ink pad, it's totally different to other ones out there.
It is, yeah.
It's very, very dense, so it really picks up lots of fine detail on stamps. Yeah. But it will sink in. That's why we say as well, when you're storing your ink pads, store them up this way. Okay. When they are running low, if you haven't got a refill, then start storing it this way. And anything that's in the bottom will start coming through. Yeah. So you're not... I'm sounding like I just don't waste anything.
No, absolutely. But going back to the refill with the brush, if you go straight onto card, can you put too much on? Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, sorry, I thought
no,
you meant
that's
on the
all right,
pad.
because it's
Beg
good
your
to hear about
pardon.
the pad as well.
You can, but what it will do is it will make it runnier.
Right.
So if you're doing like a mixed media look and you want that look, you could actually take a bit of canvas and just start rubbing it like over the top and let it start dripping.
That sounds fun.
And then get it on there. But it will, as you're heating it, it will just be a bit more lucid.
Okay. That's great. I like that. Now, we're really popular on that bundle. 60% of the stock gone. You have got the ink pad itself, wow ink pad, and then your 2 refills. One that's got the brush. Can you see it that way? Hang on, it's hidden. There's the brush in there. There you go. Yeah, like a nail varnish brush. Yeah, don't emboss your fingers. No. And then this one has got the roller ball in this. There you go. Really busy for this. £14.97 is the price. 914210. Let's go through the stars of the show one more time. And you're back at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock for more techniques. Oh, we're going to announce the winner first, are we?
Do we have
Just
a drum roll?
generating it. Say that again, sorry.
Drum roll.
Drum roll, drum roll. We're ready? The winner is Mrs. Jane Waite. Ta-da! Congratulations! You have just won this fabulous goodie bag, and that will be posted out with your order. Oh, I wonder what you ordered as well. Because I'm nosy. There we go. So there you are. Congratulations, Mrs. Jane Waite. You've got £50 worth of wow products. Boom. Okay, isn't it nice? It's like Christmas. Okay, one more time then, just up until the end of the hour. Let's go through our trios. You're choosing on a pick and mix any 2 sets. First set then, the Magic Metallics trio. You've got your Golden Glow, Brassy Twinkle and Pure Platinum. We'll come over to the Indulgence Trio, Pea Coat, Golden Vintage Lace and your Cerulean. Then the next set is the Treasure Trove, like in Aladdin's Cave. In this we've got Topaz Twinkle, Diamond Splash and Sapphire Sparkle. Then moving along, Dee's Delights, the lovely bright ones that are making us hungry, because we've got Blueberry Pie, Raspberry Cream and Lime Crush. One of the favourites is the Winter Wonderland Trio, Festive Fur, Silver Snow and Winter Water. Next we've got our Just Desserts, French Toast. I've not had French toast for years. Oh, good stuff. Right, French Toast, Mud Pie and Burnt Toffee. The next is the Alchemy Trio, and in this we've got the Dirty Verdi, Silver Smudge and Tarnished Teal. And last but not least, our floor manager's fave. They are rich colours though, aren't they? Really nice and very autumnal. Actually, it's perfect for this time of year, you know, harvest and pumpkins. So it's cold outside trio. You've got pumpkin latte, luxurious chocolate, caramel vanilla. Now, this is a difficult question because Emily's just said, which ones would I pick? Oh, I'd go with Lewis. Yeah, I really like the It's Cold Outside. Basically, I'm going to have two sets, I think. Two sets to do. I'll go with It's Cold Outside. I love Where's Dee's Delights. I like the brightness of Dee's Delights. Hang on, I've got to come around the front. I'm coming around the front because I've got to have another look. I also really like this one. Where is it? I've forgotten what it's called. Was it the Alchemy? Hang on. Wait. No, Treasure Trove. And then coming back over to the side, where is it? Which one is it? Love this one, which is the Alchemy Trio. And then I've got to put in some end of calls, okay? Yeah, basically every set. You just want all. Definitely, though, I want the one that will do a bit of a glow in the dark, the Celeste on the end of call. And I love the tealy coppery one. Fab. There you go, that's my shopping list, thanks very much. If you want any two of these, any two trios, it's £19.20, 958 928. Thank you very much, Marion.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm tidying
Oh,
up.
that's all right. We'll see you in a couple of hours.
Thank you.
Excellent. Do check out your baskets. We'll be announcing another winner during the 5 o'clock show as well, I believe, so make sure you are staying tuned. Yes, we are still celebrating It's AALL Create's 5th birthday. After that, we've got festive fun with Tutti Designs and later Fabric Freedom Final Call.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. As you saw from the bit of money that we spent on the graphics at the start, yes indeed, it's AALL Create's 5th birthday. I know, goes on longer than the Queen's, did it? It is the 5th birthday, which means it's balloons central. We've got free gifts with galore. We've got more free gifts than we can shake a stick at. And we have massive savings across the board as well. And talking about massive savings and talking about birthdays, AALL Create's birthday wouldn't be AALL Create's birthday without the main man himself. And it is, I was trying to string it out, I was trying to say, I didn't know what you were looking for. It is Arabs. You all right, my love?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. Last one for you, this one.
Last one for me, and then Janet Pring will take over at 6 p.m. today.
She will take over with the brand new one-day special, and that is how you're going to get your cuties on their own. But before all that, the only way of getting your cuties is going for the big bundle at the moment. And I was chatting to Abs before the hour, and we said it in prep meetings and stuff like that. I know, we have meetings. But we were saying this bundle that you see here, this bundle will not be done again, okay? This bundle will not be in this configuration ever again. This is the only way of getting this bundle. It's also the only way of getting the freebies thrown in there as well, and I'll touch on those shortly. So you have got your Weekend Wow, your Hocus Pocus, you've got the brand new collection from Tracy, and you've also got the brand new cuties thrown in here as well. All of this as one big bundle will never be seen again once this monthly mega deal is over, or once stock goes. I asked Abs before the hour, but apparently once it's gone, it's gone. This bundle will not be coming back, okay? So, if you want to get your hands on everything to do with AALL Create, the brand new 2021 autumn collection, it's worth having a little look. And then on top of all of this, you've also got your free £90 worth you've got your £90 worth of stamps that you're getting there. Over £90 worth of stamps is what you are looking at. Maybe that's going to be a freebie. Maybe that's going to be a gift for someone that you get in there. I absolutely love it. Over £90 worth of freebies. Now, if you take the freebies off what you're getting, so that's a freebie per set. That's all it was really meant to be. So you're meant to get a freebie with Ab's set, you're meant to get a freebie with Tracy's set, and a freebie when Janet comes in tonight. That was it. That was cut-off points. And I can prove that because that's what the email said when we emailed it out. They were the terms and conditions, one per thing, one per customer, as the usual freebies are. Then Abs, in his wisdom, I think Thursday night, spoke to the big bosses here and said, no, I want to give more away. I want to give more away. So that's where we got that free over £90 worth of freebies from AALL Create. Right then. There is so much to get through on this one, is what you've got. Let's start with Tracy's collection, because they all work together, don't they, Abs? In a weird sort of way. This is what AALL Create do so well. They always have done. Every collection you bring us, on their own, they work together.
Yeah.
And then when you see them on the grand scheme of things, you go, well, that won't really work with that. But when the minute you stamp them, they really, really do.
100%. They really work all together. And not just this collection with the previous one over the next one, but also between the designers.
Yeah.
Like if Janet works with Tracy's, Tracy with Vipasha with my stencils, etc. So everything work really well together, as well as working with the with the previous collections.
And whether you're into your mixed media, whether you're into your clean and simple cards, whether you're into your inky backgrounds, it's entirely up to you. They're all going to work. They're absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. And things with the cuties and stuff like that. Now, it's worth in this hour to check out on the website. I was watching this morning while I was eating my sugar puffs. I was there watching. There's some decent little freebies on, some little, not freebies, some half-price deals that we've got on there. So some of the stamps that you may have missed in previous collections, it'd be worth having a little look at, because once again, everything works together. Everything goes hand in hand with the previous collection that you have already seen. Whether you're into your mixed media, as I said, whether you're into your clean and simple, everything, from cards to journals, from book pages to more, it will all work. I can't show any more because I can't hold any more. That's the one that Tracy made yesterday. That one just said you can watch that on rewind, but that would also work with the little cuties with the background that you've got in there as well. £219.72. Now, I'm with you all the way. It's a considered purchase. Who's got 200 quid at this time of the month? I know I have, and I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't got that, but we've made it even easier for you. We've put it onto Freedom, and we've also put it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments. I'm nearly bankrupt. So, it's a fine line, I really am. I talked to Alex about it earlier. When can you class yourself as bankrupt? Now, beans on toast, petrol for the car. Don't know which one to go for. But we've got 3, enough about that. 3 flexible payments on this one as well. £65.92. So we've made it easier for you. As I was saying, and we laugh and joke about it. I know you really shouldn't laugh and joke about it, but I say it as it is. I'm an honest boy, as it were. I couldn't give you £200 today. I really couldn't. Someone said, if Abs turned around and said, you can have all these, 200 quid, it's yours. All right, Abs, but thanks, but I can't. I haven't got it. But I could find £65.92 today. I'd have to ring Bank of Mum, but I could find it today quite easily if I wanted to. But if you want to go for that big one, we've made it as easy as possible. And look at the saving. And as Abs told me before, this will not be coming back. Already on the big bundle, over 80% of the stock has already gone. It's meant to be a monthly mega deal. It's meant to last until, well, we only launched it, so it's meant to last to the end, more or less the end of November, is when you're looking. I don't think it will. Once it's gone, it has gone. It will not be coming back. You will not be getting those freebies. Those freebies are only for the 5th birthday. There is loads more to go for as well. Jump to the website, tap the app and give us a call. 0330 175 55552 is the number to call me on. If you've got a smaller budget though, and you just want to go for what Abs is using this hour, you can go for the Weekend Wow, which is your Hocus Pocus collection that you've got on there. 113197 is your item number. £76 and some pence if you're a Freedom member, or if you're a Freedom, this is the best way to do it. Go for the Flexi. We still send you everything out after that first payment has been taken. You will get your stamps. So you can start making and selling if you wanted to. £38.21 today. You're saving £14.49 if you want those beautiful Hocus Pocus collection. It ties in your Halloween. It ties in your Christmas. It also ties in all the other year as well. And you're also going to get the gift with purchase. We've not left you out. That will be your free gift with purchase, should you want to go for that smaller little bundle. 113197 is your item number, £38.21. If you're a Freedom member, is what you're looking at. That is your Weekend Wow, 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 wow. Right then, shall we go? Are we going for a demo? Let's go for a demonstration. What are we up to first, Abio?
Hello. So what we're doing now for this hour, so I'm working on this time on purely watercolor paper. This is 300 GSM watercolor paper. So one side is smooth and one side is textured. So and the reason I'm working straight away now on watercolor because I'm gonna throw a lot of water and I'm gonna use a lot of water-based inks as well.
Okay.
And I have here square. I love working square. Is a happy shape for me. Square. After circle, I prefer always square.
Oh, is it?
I don't know why.
Happy shape, circle.
It's my happy shape.
What's your third happy shape? Out of curiosity.
Rectangular.
Oh, a little rectangle. I don't know if I have a happy shape.
I have happy shape, which is circle and then square.
It's good to...
Okay, so what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to stamp my focal points that I'm going to be using later, and then we're going to create the background. So I have here a spare piece of paper that I used before, so I did not I kept it so I can use it for other stamps. So I'm gonna stamp my main image that I've been working with this weekend, the star of the show as I call them. So we have the cat, the dog, and we're gonna have a new addition for this hour.
A new addition?
Yeah, we have dog, cat, and another one you'll see in a second.
I've seen the dog, I've seen the cat, but what is the new addition?
It's one of the upside, one of the items on the website
They
that
stamp
are
really
on
well,
offer
though.
Today.
They really do stamp amazingly well, and that's not only down to the stamps, that's also down to the acrylic blocks as well that you use in it.
Yeah, because if you notice, all this I've done. This is my 6th hour, and each time I use the Weekend Wow, the Mega Collection, because this is a new item. But also each hour I brought a different set from the previous collection to show you how we work together really, really well. And except the one that I did yesterday, which was purely Halloween and Christmassy, all the other projects, none of them was Christmas, none of them was Halloween. So to show you that this collection is really not specifically for Halloween or not specifically for Christmas, you can use it for any project, any style, and anything you creating. And for this hour, I'm going to also use both the set, the Christmas set and the Halloween set, with another set that we have here on the show as well. Let me just put that one aside, and I'm going to bring it. It's the A4 stamp set in the wild. I believe it's also an offer because it's our birthday. It's that large stamp set here. This is a last-minute decision. I just literally decided.
They've literally just told me you didn't tell us that in prep.
Yeah,
Don't
worry, I'm gonna use the rest that I mentioned. But this one, I was looking at this like, I have a gap here. What can I put in this gap on my project? I was thinking like, this stamp set has all this. It has the fox, has the rabbit. The fox is well used, so you cannot see it that easily. But if I lift it, can you see it here? Yeah, you have the hare here. You have all the insects, flights, and everything. So I thought I'm gonna use the hare. So that's the addition to the family.
But it works. It works really well.
It works really, really well. Yeah. So I'm gonna have here my 3rd image.
We're going to get you the details for the hair. It's going to take us a couple of minutes because, in theory, this is not on our show. This is on the website, but it's not on the show. But we're going to put it on the show.
Oh, wow.
We're going to do it now, Abs. You've just thrown a curveball at us.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I was sure it's in the show.
It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Just means Meg's got to do more work. So. But it's worth it, though. It's worth having on the show because they work. If you missed it the first time around, it works really, really well. I remember when Janet bought us all these little hairs. Look at that, though. And it's the same theme. It's the same style.
You see, the whole family's here now.
The whole gang's arrived.
The whole gang. I like that.
But even that fox would work with it as well.
Okay, let me just put it aside for now. This is my the base. This is my project. My watercolor paper, and this will be my 3 main focal points. I already prepared them all before the show, and they're all cut and ready. So what I want is if having 3 focal points all in triangle shape, like the rules of 3. So I'm going to put the hair here.
In the wild set, the details are now on the screen. We've added it to the show for you. £18.99 with a £6 saving. 186651 is your item number. That's what you're getting. Your spiders, your butterflies, your flowers, your insects, your fox, and your hair as well. Worth having a little look at. 186651 is your item number at a cheeky little £18.99.
Sorry, Mag. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so this where my focal points will be at the end. But before that, we need to layer and layer and layer. You know me. If I don't throw 1,000 layers, it's not finished for me.
It's true.
So just put them here so I know later where my focal points will be. So I'm going to work around them. Let me put them aside for now. And for the background, I thought for this hour, I'm going to bring also other stamps that we have in the show that work really well together with this collection. So we have the stencil. We have the brick wall and the back hotel, I think. It's the same design, but one in a large A4 and one in a small A5. And as you can see, so the size of all the elements inside are different, which works really well together. That will help me to create my background. But also I have the large A4, and I think the package is just there behind you. That one, yeah, the package.
This one?
That one, yeah. It's called Edison Game. It's a large A4, has so many. Honestly, it has endless elements on it. It's one of the rich stamps that maybe we have in the range, in our catalogue. Look how many items do you have. You have light bulbs, you have the cage, you have playing cards, you have other light bulbs, you have like the circuit industrial, you have the script on the top, you have the drips, you have wording, you have sentiments, it's a really, really rich stamp set. And I remember when we released that one, and it was one of those that I've been using. Yeah, it's £8 discount as well. Happy birthday, AALL Create. So I remember I've been using it a lot. At some point, I even stamped it as it is, and I did a whole workshop just on coloring and highlighting these details. Also, you can fussy cut them, you can use the one you want. Yeah, you can use it anywhere, you can use upside down, you can use left, right, whatever you want, it works. It works all the ways. Now, let me play with it a bit.
You play away.
Okay, so I have here, where I want to do, yeah, this way. So I have, I'm going to stamp it straight away on my watercolor paper. I have here some distress oxide. So I'm putting the yellow first.
It's a big stamp for $16.99. It is as Ab's just said, he summed it up beautifully. It is your ready-made backgrounds. It is your inky backgrounds if you wanted it to. You can make it quite distressed and then put things on top of it if you want to go that way as well. £16.99. If you're going for that big bundle, pop it in. It'll also split the cost of that into 3 interest-free flexible payments.
And there's so many elements that you can fussy cut that you can use for your other projects. It's just a very rich stamp set. Okay, so I did yellow, orange, and now adding a hint, bit of brown, just to give it that bit of darkness. So I think it should stop here. Before stamping, I'm just gonna spray some water, because I'm working watercolor paper, but also I want some watercolor effect on my background, and I'm gonna go not 100% to the center, but a little bit towards the let me just remove that bit here, because I don't want the straight line, because I want everything to merge in and blend in with the rest of the element that I'm going to add later on. But all the rest I'm going to keep. And I'm not going to press that much. I'm not going to do all the tricks with this thing, because I don't want something perfect. I just want a bit of color, a bit of texture. That's it. Just a starting point.
I like that, all the tricks.
And I still love it.
But you still get a decent, but even not with all the tricks that you throw at it, you still get a decent.
So I have already one here ready. I left it dry naturally, because I like having all that texture at the end when I'd say texture at the end of these colors, and also the drying lines where they dry. So that's why I have already one layer ready, and I'm going to put that one behind me to dry. Put the stamp set aside. Now I'm bringing the stencils. I have here both stencils. I have the A5 and I have the A4. Also this one, put it aside. And I'm going to play with this distress oxide and with some water. I'm going to use another color, like a bit of contrast now. So I'm going to bring a little bit of the blue actually and the brown. And all I'm doing is I'm going to use the stencils as a stamp. Just apply the color directly on my stencil. Just a small section here. Like we did with the stamp, we add a little bit of brown, so we have a nice blending and not only one color. Because it's a bit darker, so I'm just putting a small amount. Spray. Make sure the water is moving, so all those colors blending together. And then I have here some tissue paper. I'm going to do some prints, because I know that my focal points, the 3 of them, will be one here, one towards the left, and one here at the bottom. So I'm just going to try to work around where my focal points will be later. So I'm just going to put one here to start with.
Can you already see what the finished product's going to look like, Abs? No. Can you sort of, as a crafter that you are,
when I'm creating, I have always an idea. I kind of visualize it. Like I know, okay, it's going to be like this layer and everything. But the minute I start creating, I always go a different direction, because I go with the flow. And then sometimes I have a full, like a finished image on my head. But then when I start working, I have a better idea. So like, oh, actually, this one will work better if I do it this way. So I change things around. And yeah, and sometimes I create a project from start to finish, And then when I go to create the same for a workshop or for a demo or something,
change.
I do it completely different, or at least I change part of it, because I just can't do exactly the same thing twice, or I just can't. All the time I try to think of something different.
No, I like that though, because every guest is different. I mean, sometimes you have guests bring in saying, "Oh, I'm going to make this card," and we recreate exactly the same card. But I like this process because you don't really know where Abs is going. None of us really know where Abs is going with this at the moment.
Going home after the show, that's for sure.
None of us really know how this is going to turn out. We're all on the same process, which I think is absolutely amazing, because this is what you would do at home. You haven't got a ready-made card finished at home.
Yeah,
that you go, "Oh, this is what I'm going to make."
Yeah.
You just and Abs is just playing in his mind's eye. He knows what he's doing.
So I add all those stickers in here, in there. And at the end, this texture would be amazing to see when I finish. See all those details. See another part here. And if there is any left, I'm just maybe add a little bit of that in corner. I will see, even though it will be a bit lighter, but it's going to add a lot of texture to my project. And this is what we want. Yeah, brilliant. And then if that one, you can always dab it so it dries quickly, and then you have more details.
Oh yeah, because you are. They were just telling me, like, we've got people over in America watching at the moment and buying as well. So thank you for that. We're very big in America, but you are a sort of an international company, AALL Create, aren't you?
Indeed,
you are
yeah.
worldwide.
Yeah, every designer, different place, different country, different style, different background. So yeah, so we are an international team, and that's what make. For me, that's what I like the most. That's what I like the most, because everyone brings something different to the table, and everyone shares something different. And yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
And it's so interesting. Like, we're all different in our styles and the way we design, but everything works really well together.
Yeah, and then that's the nice thing, because everyone is in a different part of the world, but everything is brought together so well and all merges well together. And especially things like, look at this now.
So I'm just putting those to see where to put my focal points. This is not the final position. I may move them later. I may keep them here. Oh, that camera, I need one at home like this. The screen. The camera and the screen are amazing. My friends all the time hear me saying that when I'm on TV. It's like, what do you see? We can't see it. So like, yeah, I have an amazing screen and cameras in front of me. I can see everything bigger. And yeah, so this is roughly where my focal point will be, but now we need to work more on the background and add more layers. Okay, so one of the next one is I want to use some of the background stamp set. We have this stamp here on the Weekend Wow and the Mega Bundle, which is the one with the labels.
The little epoxy labels, yes.
Yeah.
Just before we stamp them, the one with the hair in, the details are on screen in the wild, 50%. 50% of the stock now has already gone in the wild. £18, 99 pence, £6 saving. You get the hare, you get the fox, you get the butterfly, you get the spider, you get the beautiful sunflower on there. You also get the little bees at the bottom. They're absolutely beautiful. They're going to work with your Weekend Wow. They're also going to work with your Absies bundle. Mega Bundle, no, work with the Mega
Weekend
Bundle,
Wow.
work with the Weekend Wow as well. They'll also work with, there's so many of these. It works with everything is what I'm saying, people. It works with everything. Let's get back to Abs. He has some idea of what's going on.
So I'm going to stamp it twice, this one. One of my other piece of paper, so I do fussy cutting later. I already have some of that already ready to use for this hour. And but I always like to stamp to show you this, how the product, how the stamp, sorry, how it stamps. And so you see not only the design, but also the actual stamped image. So this is the first one in Versifying Black. I have all those images here to fussy cut and work with. It's in the, you can use it as a background, and this is exactly what I'm going to do for the next step. So I'm just going to quickly get ready for that black dark Versifying Clair.
Are there more animals to come in the collection?
Watch the space.
We'll
just come back next month in November.
He gives away nothing. Tracy gave away a little bit last night.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little bit too then.
Yes, here we go. Here we go.
I'm just
World
going to say
exclusive.
one word, one hint, farm.
Farm.
But I'm not going to add anything else. You need to guess now.
Farm. Right, join me at 6 o'clock tonight. Janet lets everything out of the bag after a few drinks.
She would be in trouble if she would do that.
We'll give her a few blue nuns, she'll be fine. So, Abs would have gone home by then, he'll be shopping us somewhere in London, so it'll be at the Gherkin. So we won't even be watching. Join me 6 o'clock tonight for the launch of the Cuties. We'll ask Janet what's coming up.
You can guess the mid one, if anyone can email us with their guess. If they got the right one, I may say yes, it's correct, but if it's wrong, I would not help anymore.
Email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. The theme is farm. The farm. Okay. If you, we can work out. There is another bundle coming. This is only part 1. Okay. There is more on its way.
It will be our last release of the year is November. So
the November release, that's when the new collection's coming out. Another new collection, which will be phenomenal. But it's farm themed, so it will work with these, I feel. So email me in. If you have a guess, we'll put them to Ab, see what he says. And he's tired as well. He's been here 6 hours, so he'll get all delusional soon. What are you up to?
I'm just stamping, so I'm using the same stamp set. So this one I'm going to fussy cut them later and use it to layer. But in the meantime, I want to also have it on the background. So I also want those stamps in the background. So I'm putting a little bit of the blue.
Adam from Birmingham's emailed in.
Already?
Asking
oh,
is
sorry,
it...
I thought the guest. The guest.
Yeah, no, it is a guest saying, is it farmyard themed?
I can't say. I can't say.
That's not an email, that was just me, to be honest.
I'll be in trouble too. Not only Janet, even me, I would be in trouble.
Even you would be in trouble, you're in charge.
No, I'd be in trouble, yeah, but it's responsibility of the whole team. I don't represent myself, I have the whole team behind me.
Janice from Leicester has emailed in. Is it cutie foxes?
No.
No. Catherine from up north. Can't think where she's from. Yorkshire. Is it chickens?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh. There's more than one animal, by the way, not only one. There are
genuine email now. Not just presenters that are making up.
Yeah, there are 4.
Anne saying, is it? Where's Anne from? Do we know? I shouldn't say. Is it a horse?
No.
No horse, Anne. Keep trying, though, Anne.
Keep trying.
Keep trying, Anne. Tracy Evans has emailed in.
Oh, she knows. You can't say, Tracy. You can't.
She says, I know, and then she makes an animal noise. Will she get told off for that?
Yeah, she will. No, joking.
We could get Tracy into trouble here. We won't, though.
So, what I'm stamping here, some of the tags here, but just for the background with that, so I did this just oxide, sprayed some water to activate the pigments, and now I'm just adding stamping, not the full stamp, just a few details. Bring that a blue new color, but also having those tags or labels. So later when you stick them on the top, you can see them, and it really adds a lot to the background. The middle part, I don't need an acrylic block for it, because I just want that part here, so it'll be easier for me to use my hand straight away and stamp that part of the stamp that I want.
We've had another email in from Angela. I'm not going to read it out, Angela, but I think you may be on the right lines. She says, is it baby chicks? I'm not going to read out the rest of the email because now we've got Tracy's email. You see, we sort of know what's going on. So Meg's now vetting them and not telling me full emails because she knows I'll just say that on there. Is the baby chicks?
I don't know. I don't know.
6 o'clock tonight when Janet's in. Someone put that balloon on ice. She likes it cold.
Janet, if you're watching, you can't say anything. Well, I think she's on her way to here, Janet, now, because she said she would be here around 3-4 p.m. So, yeah. And she has like a 2-hour drive, something like this. Anyway,
in the wild, limited stock. On a serious note, let's do our job. Limited stock is in the wild, is what we're looking at now. The details there, £18.99 is what you're looking at. 186651 is your item number. £18.99 for in the wild. It is limited stock. Let's do a little recap. Let's give you a quick recap why we got there. This is your monthly mega deal that we're looking at now. Over 80% of the stock has already gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back, okay? You are looking at 130 stamps, 3 stencils, and those 11 free gifts that we were talking about earlier. This is it's sort of a limited time deal, is what you're looking at here. As I keep saying, once it's gone, it's gone. I've only just learnt that. I thought it was going to be around. We've got more. I've asked the man himself. No, there is no more once it's gone. It is meant to last an entire month. Now, on the flip side of that, This bundle will not be in this configuration ever again, and also I can also throw in the free gifts will never be coming back as a free gifts collection. You will never be seeing those 11 free gifts worth over £90 back on a show like this before. Yes, you might get 1 or 2, but you'll never get the same full 11 again. 248608 is your item number, £219.72. If you're not a Freedom member, if you are a Freedom member though, I can make that price even better for you with an even bigger saving is what you're looking at. We're talking just under £60 saving if you're a Freedom member on this one. £56.97 is what you're saving, and we put it onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £65.92. 248608 is your item number. I've got budgets for everyone. We can go for the weekend wow that Abs is currently using at the moment. I've got that on a smaller deal on 2 interest-free flexible payment. You can also go for Tracy's collection, which was the one-day special yesterday. I've still got some of that should you want it, but you cannot go for the little cuties until Janet gets in at 6 o'clock this evening. Jump to the website, shop online. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. You'll find everything that's on there. You'll also find some of the other stamps that Abs is using as well. That hair one was there. Oh, it's now sold out. The hair one has now sold out, is what you are looking at for this one. If you want it, well done. We'll see if we can try and get some more if you want to. Right then, let's go back to Abs and find out what he's up to.
So, Abs is up to, so I did stamp here in different colours. As you can see, the blues, but also I did in green. So I can see I did here in green as well. And I also, I stamped before in different colors. So now I'm going to bring those because they're already colored. I have those that I used yesterday, but it's easy for me to use. And then basically what I want to do is I just want to bring them here where my stamps are, like so. Just put them around my focal points and all over the page. I have that one, just half of it to use, maybe in here, somewhere in here. And the last one, if my dog here, I'm going to put that pink here. But as you can see, I put the pink that I did not use before, so I need to bring a color like that pink somewhere, so to have that nice continuity, maybe in there, but I'm going to add more colors to use with that one.
But they would also work with like tickets and things like that, wouldn't they? Yeah, it would work really well. I want to say some of the cuties had tickets in previous collections. Yeah.
But also with these stamps, you can create your own tickets now, and you can create your own tickets, and then you can, any color you want, you color them any way, use any ink pads you want. Now what I want to do, I'm going to start working with some stamps that we have in the show today. So one of them is the, this is a bundle I used this morning, I liked, it's called the Bold Alphas and Bold Alphas Mini. And they have also the reverse one for jelly plate. If you want to do monoprinting, reverse printing, with jelly plate, it also comes in the same bundle. And I believe I thought it was half price, but this morning they told me it's even more than that.
Is it £9.99 by any chance?
No, it's...
Oh, so it's £14.95.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even better. So it is better than half price.
Yeah, I thought it's half price, but that surprised me. No, we put it for more than that. I still fantastic.
£17 saving, £14.97 is what you're paying for these ones. You are getting, you're getting your border alpha, you're getting your mirror bordered alpha. That's why you're seeing 2 of them, because obviously it will work on the jelly plate, and you're also getting your bold alpha mini as well. £14.97. Worth having a little look at this one as well. Let's go and see it in use.
So I did yellow, add a little bit of red, and now I'm going to add a hint of pink because I have the pink on my tag, so I just want to balance up a bit and bring that pink to my project, to my backgrounds. Okay, spray water, always working on watercolor here, and then add those small details. So removing my focal points so we don't lose them. So we have some of the numbers here, so that one will work with the numbers.
Look at that.
We have the letters here, because I know that my hair will be here, so that would be, look at that part here, printing is amazing, that print's in there. And then maybe I'm just going to add more here where the cat will be, and that tickets. And then maybe add one more, actually 2, because I like doing odd number. So that will be the 4th print here, and then whatever left ink, I would say, let me spray a bit of more water just to make sure we can have another print. So we can do here, probably, I was about to say on the screen to help me. Oh yeah, that's better. It's coming really well together actually. I'm liking it. And one more, I'm going to do it here on that corner. So that's the corner here to add that last one here in there. So I have my 5 and stamping. To put that aside, and we have the A7 that comes with, that small tiny A7 that comes with, and I'm going to just use just part of it, and I'm going to do it straight with only in brown, because we start with the brown, if you remember, on our background.
Yes.
So I'm trying to use the same colours as I used that I'm working on.
In the wild, we're all in the wild. We've managed to get some more stock, but not much though. It will be dispatched from the 27th is what you're looking at. The 27th is what you're looking at for this one. So if you do want in the wild, it did sell out. I've managed to get some back. The 27th is when it will be dispatched from. £18.99. 186651 is your item number.
So I have here the brown, as you can see. This is the A7 that comes with that A6 and the reversible gel printing.
Yep.
So I put 2 here and the third stamping. I'm just going to add a little bit here in that corner to connect those edges. I like sometimes to connect the edge. Well, just need to add a bit here because I don't like when it looks like straight. Yeah, that is perfect here. So my background is coming well together. Now what I want to do is I have more stamps here to use. I'm going to use the Wisecrack. You've seen me using it a lot this weekend, and to be honest, since we released this stamp set, early this year, I can't stop using it.
And it's one of Janet's go-to stamp sets as well. It's one of those stamp sets that you sort of keep dipping into. We saw Tracy use one from her collection, but if you're going for the big bundle, I would also throw these in because it's also going to give you a different background. But it's all these add-on stamps, isn't it, Abs, that you've got in there, like the crosses and the circles and
100%, yeah. And now I'm adding just a little bit, because it's small details, so if I add it in a black, look, it adds a lot of one of the finish touches here. So I'm going to do it also in 3, so 1 in there, 1 in here.
This is amazing though, look at this.
Just small details, small stamps that adds a lot to your background, and I add it in a black to add a lot. And the third one, I would do it somewhere in here, but I may do just half circle, so that would be really well, and it connects well and my edges. That's it. See, now I have that half circle in there. So this is for the circle from that stamp set. Now I'm going to use the other large circle, but this time not with the black. So let me put my VersaFine Clay aside. So my large circle here, I'm going to use just with the reds.
Oh.
Let me get rid of that ink.
Look at this.
So it's all those details that really create beautiful projects at the end. So it's just about layering, adding small details, and each time, as I say, change the colors, keep changing colors, make your background really, really interesting. That's my style. That's exactly what I like to do. Even when I'm home, that's how I create. I just start with layers and layers and layers, different colors, different stamps. One here and one more, which I'm going to also do.
Love this.
One more, which I'm also going to do probably somewhere in here, just half a circle with those splatters around.
It looks like a piece of 12 by 12.
It does, yeah, because it's square.
Yeah,
but this
looks...
I don't know how, in inches, what's the size in inches, but this is 25 centimeters by 25 centimeters, which is
big.
I would say 10, 9
10 by 10,
inches.
I'm hearing,
10 by
from
10.
the gallery.
Yeah, probably 10 by 10.
Meg thinks it's bigger, but that's our Meg.
Yeah. Okay,
I think it is about 10 by 10.
10 by 10, brilliant. One last from this stamp set. I'm going to come back to it later for the sentiments, but also for the small numbers that I use at the end. But when I bring in my focal points first, I will do that. So I'm having the brown here, and now I'm using the cross. So the cross here, it comes one with the full cross and one with the open negative space, which is also good. So now I'm using just one for now, and then I'm going to add more once I have my focal points all added and all in place. Just one for now. Look at that across in there. It's really adds a lot to my background. Okay. A lot of people comment sometimes on my Instagram, my Facebook, when they saw a project with so many layers, they're always like, oh, from where to start, how to create that one, do you have video? And they always say, it's so easy. It's just go one layer, second layer. There's no magic, there's nothing complicated behind it. Just change the stamp and change the color each time. And then just, if either you stamp, like always I do, my focal point straight away from the beginning here, and work around it, or just fussy cut it and you know later where you're going to put it, so everything is around it.
Is there a rule with backgrounds, like you've done there, about colours? Or do you just go for colours that you like?
I don't like using the word rules when I create. It's just like, rule is.
You know what I mean? Like
it seems a bit. For me, the minute you put the word rule, you already like a bit create. Oh, am I doing it right? Am I doing it wrong? And there's no wrong and there's no right. It's just have fun. In colours, of course, there's a colour wheel and there is some art rule, let's call them. But just take the colour wheel, if you know, take it two colours next to each other, they will work really well together, that's safer. Or use colours that you know they work together. For example, we have the green and the blue. So you think, oh, but I want more than the blue, but many colours. You don't know which one to take. Take green, because the green is what give you, green is from the green,
yellow and blue.
The blue and the yellow. Also, if you have yellow, or what to add with it. The yellow was here, you can add orange, for example, and it comes from the red. And this is how you create. Or you can do the rainbow. The rainbow is also very safe. You can, if you don't know the colour with everything, just go with the rainbow colour. The rainbow colour in that order also work really well together, and they created many times here on TV, rainbow colours. If you go to my Instagram, Autour de Moi, and scroll down my feed, you see so many projects, and some of them just with the rainbow. Yeah, but also, this is my happy colours, like the blue, the green, and the yellow, and adding the brown and the red as a contrast is always me.
You are in one happy mood with a happy square and happy colours.
So my go-to usually, I don't think a lot, I just grab straight with those. As I say, I pick randomly these colours, but it's not randomly, I'm always picking the same one. So I'm bringing those here. Now, because my background is busy, sometimes you don't easily see those focal points. Because it's busy, but we're not finished yet. At the end, what I do is I take my how to say pencil, is watercolor pencil, and just get once they're stuck, I just go around the edges here, and with a bit of water brush, I just make them create some depth and dimension here, and that will make them pop even more, and then you can see them better later. So now I just quickly want to add one of you two things.
Yeah, go on. Wisecracks, I've been told to say those very busy this hour. Your wisecracks are very busy. So if you want your wisecracks, we'll pop them on the bottom of the screen. I was meant to tell you ages ago, and I got sidetracked by colours. So they're very busy. The details of that now are at the bottom of your screen. Let's go back to Abs in his happy place.
I have this stencil that I used this morning on my demo from Tracy Evans. It's on the mega bundle as well.
Yes.
It's the show. There's that small, tiny butterfly here in the corner. I don't know if you can see it. This one, I really like it, and because I wanted small details. If I use the large butterfly, it's too big for this project. I would rather save them for a better project where I can highlight them more. But this small one is perfect. So this is what I'm going to add now around my page.
All that work that our Tracy's done, and you like the smallest butterfly she's done.
Yeah, sorry, Tracy.
All them stabs. Smallest one I love. Just that one.
It's always it's like my wisecrack. I love all of this. I use all the time, but my favourite is just that small number here. Out of all these large stamp sets, that's only this one that I like. That's my favourite. I use all of them, but that's my favourite part of the stamp set. So I did that butterfly here.
That's nice. It works though.
I'm going to add more. Another one here. And now I'm going to use it in another colour. Bit of blue. Blue butterfly, why not? Yeah.
I think Jenny's only just come to the party. Jenny from the block with the bad back. She emailed me yesterday. She's asked. We did go through this, Jen, but we'll reiterate it for you again. Bless you, because you've got a bad back. You can't find the remote. The cardstock you're using is watercolour cardstock.
It's watercolour cardstock, 300 GSM.
There you go, 300 GSM, and Abs is using his happy colours. So colours from the wheels. He's going from Abs's words, not mine. But yeah, he's just using his happy colours. So he's using all the distress oxides.
So now I'm bringing those tickets that we did before. You can actually move things. Put that one here, the other one there. You can swap. You can.
I think Jenny was asking for names of colours, but.
Oh, the name of these colours that I'm using?
Yeah.
Quickly, I'm going to go. So the red is Cracking Campfire, Spiced Marmalade. I have the Fossilized Amber, Twisted Citron, Broken China, and Gathered Twigs.
There you go, Jen.
And
there you go.
the pink is the Pickled Raspberry.
There you go.
And the last butterfly I added here, I used the Peacock Feathers. That's all the colours I used. And then I have that brown. I'm going to put that tag in here. or maybe a bit even higher, maybe. And if I don't like it, I can always remove it because nothing is stuck yet. And the last one, maybe that pink in here.
Oh,
but that is too bright for this page. I may add a little bit more color to it. But as I say, there's so many things going on here, so many things. So now I'm going to take my time, go around it, try to highlight all of them. Or what you can do, you can also color these images. Color them if you want. Me, I'm going to leave them white and black and white, and I'm going to put a layer of crackled and glossy accents, because that will make them even more 3D. But with the crackled effect, make them even pop more. That's what I like to do with my images. If I leave them black and white, and then what you can do, take your black pen, go frame a little bit your work, add some splatters and all those finishing touches. All this, I'm going to take pictures of all this finished project when I go home in good lighting, when I finish them all, and I'm going to post them on AALL Create Facebook page, or AALL Create Fanatics, sorry, or on my Facebook, Instagram, whatever.
There you go. They'll all be on there, so they'll all be
everywhere.
Catch up with what Abs is doing after the shows as well. It's worth having a look at the AALL Create Fanatics page as well. It's worth it. There's a lot on there. There's a lot of inspiration from a lot of people on there. It's just go and have a look. Go and have a look. Do it after the hour. Now, let me give you a little recap. Let me give you a little rundown, because we haven't got long left. We've only got about 15 minutes, if that. Less than 15 minutes to go. So, the big bundle. Once it's gone, it's gone. I know I keep saying this, but it's been busy this hour as well. We are approaching, can I say it? Yeah, 85%. We are approaching 85% of the overall stock has now already gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. This is the only way at the moment, until 6 o'clock tonight, till Janet's in, of getting the little cuties. You can't get them anywhere else just at the moment. That is tonight's one-day special at 6 o'clock with myself and Janet. But you can get them in the big bundle. You get Tracy's collection, and you also get the Weekend Wow that Abs has bought us as well, which is absolutely beautiful. The amount of stamps, 130 stamps, is what you are getting in total with all this collection. Now, maybe one of the collections isn't your favourite. Maybe one of the collections you think, I like that one and I like that one. That one, I'm unsure of. Gift it. But the amount that you are saving, it's going to be a cracking little gift for someone. It really, maybe you only want the Cuties and Abs' collection, but Tracy's collection is going to make a cracking little gift for someone. It really, really will. Maybe that's their style. Maybe that's the style they want to go down. You can do that. You can break it up. Maybe the freebies. You're getting over £90 worth of freebies on this as well. So you've got them £90 worth of freebies, stencils. The top 3 stamps that you see there, the top 3 stamps are your free ones. They are your free ones from each of the collections, okay? Now, if you're going for the collections individually, you will get those free one. You'll just get that free one. But with this one, you're getting more than that. You're getting all the stamps, all the freebies, all the goodness, all the creativity, all the juice that you need. But, as I said at the top of the hour, everyone's budget is different, and I know that, and I'm with you all the way on this one. Maybe you only want to go for the Weekend Wow. Now, what is a Weekend Wow? A Weekend Wow is something that lasts for the entire weekend that you are looking at. But the Weekend Wow, it really does work on a smaller budget, so maybe you'll love what Abs has done. Maybe you're going to go for the Weekend Wow and in the wild to get that rabbit, so you can then really start playing that you've got. Create your own bundles if you want to do that. Remember, you've also got it on 2 flexible payments as well, and it's also on cheeky little freedom price, £38. 21 pence is what you're looking at. 113197 is your item number. Now, you still get your gift with purchase on this one, which is this one is what you're looking at now. Your little decimals, that will be your free gift with purchase. You will get that with anything that you buy on the show, to be honest. Anything that you buy on this hour, you will get that free gift with purchase. Right then, your Weekend Wow is where I currently am now. So as you can see, it's a small little bundle, and this is just sort of Abs' bundle, I like to call it, to make it easier for us. You're getting 3 stencils in there. You're getting stamps in there as well. 6 stamp sets in there for £38 and 21 pence. You can create some beautiful cards that you've got in here. That's one by Joe Elliott that you've got there. It's absolutely stunning. It's the spider web with the little fly that's in there. Then you've got one from Janet, who's coming in this evening, who's used that one. One from Debbie. That's cute. I like that. I like them all. There's another. That's just using the stencil. Look, how beautiful can you make these? Another one from Janet that you've got. Adjo Rice. We love Adjo Rice. Bless her. There's Screamer, a little Philippa that you've got there. We call her Screamer because she squeals, she told me in an email, when she gets a new collection. So when you send her a new collection, she squeals. So we now call her Squealer. This one is by Debbie once again. Another one by Scrimper that you've got. Another one by Jack. See, there's so many different possibilities using other stamps that are in the range as well. Right then, let's get back to our abs for the quickie this time. What are we up to? We've got about 9 minutes left.
Okay, so I'm going to do it quickly. So I'm going to work on a tag now. I didn't work on a tag like this time when I'm here. So I'm going to work on the tag. I'm going to use a different product from the show today, and so I'm going to use all my jelly plate quickly. So I'm going to grab my brayer. I'm not going to do acrylic paint because I have only 9 minutes. So I'm going to use my distress oxides.
Okay.
And so I'm going to do the yellow and a bit of brown, a bit of vintage tones. So, and also I'm not going to have a print on all my tag. I just want something in the middle as a starting point to help me. And then I will just add more stamping and more layering with the other product that we have on the show today. So I put a layer of yellow, and then I'm just going to add a little bit of brown. You can also just, if you want to get rid of those lines of the ink pad, just put a bit of your with a brayer. It just helps. You will not see that much the how to say, the colour now, because
you can't see the colour because of the jelly plate.
Yeah, but also this just looks like I've really like kind of clear mine a little bit dry as well, so that all that will not help. So I'm putting here my stencil, and then before doing the print straight away, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a bit of stamping, and I'm using this time this here from the Weekend Wow as well. From Weekend Wow, is we have the wow that I've been using a lot, and I use that one small, but I just want small detail. Well, actually, let me use the big one because it's going to be easier. I only have 9 minutes. I'm going to add
less than that now.
Oh, less than that, yeah.
You got 6.
I'm going to add orange, stamp, put the colour here straight away, and then go and stamp on the top of my stencil so we have that pattern.
I said you can't see much at the moment, but it is there. You'll see it when you pull the print.
I think if I turn a bit, no, it's not easy to see in the camera, so we'll just carry on on it. We turn it this way to have different. Okay. Now I'm gonna remove my stencil and then put my tag here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Pressure, 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 abs.
So I'm just gonna use my brayer to have that nice. Pressure, actually. Is that a word?
See, that's what he was thinking, you see. Pressure, pressure, pressure. That's what he needs to put on the tag. A little bit of pressure.
Yeah. And then have that background already a starting point here.
Look at that.
So this is just a quick 1 layer, 2 colors only. I did not spend a long time on it. It's just so I have like, start off. I need to cut this one here, sorry. Would be quicker for me to do it. Just chuck it down. Brilliant. Now, I have that stamp set that I was just showing the butterfly, so Tracy got upset. I'm going to use it now. So I'm going to just, so I already have fussy cut loads and loads of houses for this tag because I really liked it and I want to use them. Kind of a small scene here. And
so this is in the mega bundle. If you want to go for the Weekend Wow, it contains the Weekend Wow, Tracy's bundle, and the little cuties
I have that
as
straight
well.
line, I'm going to use this way, so that will ground them. That line from my jelly plate, so I'm going to use everything. And I'm going to use that one as to ground my project. These houses, I mean.
And these little houses will also work with the little cuties.
Maybe that one in here.
They look like crayons.
Sorry?
They look like crayons.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true, crayons. So I'm just going to put them here aside.
Did you just agree with it?
No, because I heard something different the first time. I was looking, okay, and I said, oh yeah, he meant crayon actually. So, and what I want to do here, we have on the show, when I was doing that project before, when I used it in Mag will be not happy again maybe. So we have this bundle definitely in the show because I've seen it. Has this small flies and insects.
Yes.
A bundle of 5 or 6, I think, or 7 maybe.
And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of animals on there.
And I saw a massive discount on it as well. So I thought, when I was using that before, the different animals, like, oh, this one will work really well together, but I couldn't find them. But now I found them. So I'm just going to grab this one. This one is the Morpho. I'm just.
There is a massive discount on it, isn't it? 28 quid.
Yeah, from £50 or 30 or 40.
It used to be £55 and 93 pence.
Yeah,
It's now 27.93. You're going to get all these stamps on here. Better than a half price deal. 275738 is your item number that you're looking at. This one. I remember our Janet's bringing us these in the past. It's only a couple of months. I want to say weeks, but I think it was months ago. A couple of months ago, she bought us some of this.
So I'm stamping the first one. Here is the 548. Oh, I missed that part. Do you think I managed to get it? Or I'm just gonna ruin it. Let's see. Oh, brilliant.
Well done.
When I'm on air, usually I just...
Like double print?
Yeah. Now, also because I know that I have only a few minutes, so I lift quickly and I did not press enough to get a nice print.
You didn't do your tricks?
No, I did not do any tricks. Yeah, I'm just rushing it now. So now I'm using the other one. That's not the that I really like. I think this one is the stink bag.
You got 2 minutes, Abs.
2 minutes. I'm just stamping the body because I'm going to fussy cut all the other detail elements. This one I'm going to have a nice print. So I'm going to leave it for a few seconds.
He's doing the tricks, so he's lifting the plates. You'll see how Janet do that later this evening as well. She loves her plates.
There you go. Now it's perfect. Okay, adding my stink bag here.
Janet's got a little stand for her plates, hasn't she?
Yeah, I think she got it from, oh, I forgot. From where? Oh, Debbie Martin. Yeah, she got it from Debbie Martin.
Yeah.
I was thinking, was it Debbie?
Her husband made it off the back of a comment I made on the show.
Oh, yeah, what was the comment?
I thought that she wanted one. I just put the offer out there. They made her one. Bless her.
Debbie is an amazing person. I really, really like her a lot. So yeah, so I have here already cut, so I'm going to use them. But before that, I just need to add a little bit of some elements on my background.
Add your elements. You've got a minute.
Oh, a minute. Okay, so I'll be quick. Back to these stamp sets. We have the texture element, which is half price also. Grab it where you can. It's just for the birthday events. And I'm going to just add, because I'm kind of vintage colors, so I'm just going to use the same brown. Straight away with my hands. I don't want something perfect, just to create more on my background. I have those nice elements there. Cross. And then just do second generation stamping with what is left. That will really give me a nice background. Put that
A
one back.
minute left of our live hour.
A minute left. Those numbers.
Remember, Janet is back at 6 o'clock this evening with the launch of the brand new Cuties. And they are cute. And you're back November, Abs?
I'm back November the weekend of the 19th, maybe. It's the third weekend of November when we have our last release of the year.
Fabulous.
So I'll be back with Tracy Evans and Janet as well.
Then all the gang will be here.
With the farm. With the farm.
With the farm. Who knows what's going to be on Abs's little farm. Oh, please come in dungarees in a red check shirt with a little bit of straw out.
We tried, don't worry.
Oh, please, Abs, that'd be hilarious.
We're going to do some shopping before that.
I will if you will.
I need an excuse to do some more shopping.
Dress as a farmer. Thank you, Abs. We're going to say goodbye.
Oh.
Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. I'll see you later. Little dungarees, red top, little bandana you could wear, Abs. Oh, you'd be cute. Festive fun with Tutor Designs. Oh, little Julia Watts is in. Oh, she's nice.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
A very good afternoon to you all. What a delight. Starting my working day working with the wonderful Julia Watts. We've got Tutti Designs here. Julia is ready and waiting for demonstrations. And we've got some great buys as well, Julia, haven't we?
I haven't looked at the prices. I've no idea. But I was quite surprised that we've got some of these back. Some of these sold out when they've been on before, so don't miss out. Because some of them you might never ever see again. But it's a mix. It's not all Christmas. So if you're not into Christmas, there is some stuff that you can use all year round as well.
Yes, and there's one in particular that is, it's been here a number of times. It's sold out every single time. We'll remind you of that when we get to it, but don't miss out on it this hour. Now let's have a look at the first one. We've got Tutti Designs Bright Candles Die. This is very, very delicate in design. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
It is, and there's hopefully if we get to it, there's a really nice technique that we can do with that die. I mean, with Tutti Designs, a lot of the designs you can see straight away. You can cut that out, perhaps in gold, pop it on a card, and you've got a card instantly. That's the thing with them. But you can also snip, you can paper piece. You can use your wow embossing powders and double emboss them as well, which will look lovely.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. And great price. Look at that, £11.99, 427639. In fact, there's something I want to say about all of the dies, everything we've got on the show, Julia. They will disappear off the website, won't they?
Yes. Tutti Designs are an American company. They're based in Miami Beach in Florida. And so there's extended delivery, but also what it means is that you guys make your purchases and then tonight it disappears and tomorrow they pack it so that it can come over here.
And that's why you might miss out and not see things again. So do grab what you require this hour. Now let's have a look at the next one. Another stunner. Oh, the detail in this is incredible.
They are. They're very intricate, aren't they?
They are. The Viney Christmas tree. Again, you could snip into that one. You've got the word Christmas. You've got the deer there.
You've got the word joy at the top as well.
It's very pretty. I like the size of these as well, Julie. They're not too big and they're not too small,
Well, they're your card fronts, aren't they?
They are, definitely. 9 by 12.7 centimetres, I believe they are. You want them to be very, very accurate. That is absolutely stunning again. 230964 is the item number. Another one at only £11.99. Beautiful. Right, we keep going with that Christmas theme for now. We've got the framed ornaments next for you. Very elegant again. Lots of ways you can use this again. Snip into it, paper piece, Julia.
Yeah, lots of snippability. Obviously, you can snip the ornaments out and just use the frame. You can snip the ornaments out and use them separately. You can use the frame on its own. You can just use it as is and perhaps put glitter behind it in the background. You can paper piece some elements in. There's just loads that you can do with it, and it's a good size die again.
It is, isn't it? Yes. How big is this one? 13 centimetres. 13.3, we need that 0.3, it makes all the difference. So for your A6 cards, this would be beautiful. And you're quite right there. If you snip away the baubles, you've still got the frame, and then you could turn that way up as well. You can take the corners out separately. So very versatile, certainly not just for Christmas. 519 704 12.99 for that one. The next one is beautiful, the holly panel. Oh, isn't this gorgeous? Another great one for your A6 cards as well, 13.3 in size. If you're looking at the longer length again there. Isn't that pretty?
It is really pretty, and I love the kind of it's not quite a debossed detail. It is actually cut on the holly leaves, but as you can see, Catherine's moved it around, so you can use it in portrait or landscape. Great again for techniques. Just an all-round beautiful die.
I mean, even if you just cut away the bottom there and leave some of the vines at the top, you could put sentiments in, or maybe hang one of the baubles from the vine. So if you're going for multiples, you can certainly work with them together as well. £12.99 for this one. 138730 is the item number there. Now, you need the wording, of course, don't you? Merry Christmas. Let's hope we all have one, Julia. Merry Christmas. But if you want to cut away the merry and just have the Christmas, you can have that as well.
Yeah. So again, it's really, really useful. There's some dies that we've also got on the show that you can stand on top of the Merry Christmas. So the carolers that we've got coming up, you could have them standing on top of it.
I like the idea of that, and I love the fact that you've got placement there for little gems in those snowflakes. Perfect. 159307 is the item number there, only £9.99. And you're definitely going to use that every year, aren't you? You've got no excuse for that one at all. Let's have a look at the next item for you. Now, this time, we've got the autumn window and the autumn leaves. I've got to say, Julia, this one stands out to me as being one of the favourite bundles.
Yes.
For me personally.
So obviously we're coming up to Halloween, so we didn't go for Halloween exactly in this selection. So the leaves background we've had on before, and it's sold out. It's great for techniques. I've got lots of techniques with that. And then the autumn window can be used with it if you want to, but you've got those pumpkins sitting at the front. Again, that lends itself to a bit of paper piecing if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. Very pretty indeed. And as you say, it doesn't have to be Halloween. We think of pumpkins and faces on pumpkins, but of course it's all about autumn, and that's exactly what you've got here. £21.98 if you're going for the pair. 301382. Brand new bundle today as well. Now, next, I did say we've got a returning favourite that keeps selling out. Well, it's back again. If you've missed out previously, grab this one as quickly as possible. Now, perhaps you make it for charities, animal charities, perhaps you're just a cat lover, perhaps you want to send to people that are cat lovers, perhaps you just love that whole design because it is beautiful.
It is beautiful. Yeah, I love this one. I mean, I must apologise, we don't have any samples because I gave all mine away to charity, but I did post them on social media. So this I've done quite a bit. I mean, we're cat lovers, our family, so I did my daughter's birthday card with this. You can put it on MDF, you've got those fall away hearts that you can embellish with it. There's also a couple of fall away flourishes as well that you get in there.
It is beautiful, isn't it? So all of these fall away hearts have come out of the design itself, and great for your shaker cards as well.
Yes.
I mean, you could cut a panel behind and sort of work it to the shape of the cat with the tail, couldn't you?
Yeah.
In acetate and turn that into a shaker. Absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out on this one again. £10.99, 579842. We knew it was going to happen. I've already got an update on that one. Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone when it comes to the cat there. Yeah, do not hesitate on that one. I think it's going to go. The next item, we've got another duo for you. We've got Joy and the poinsettia across. So this is interesting, actually. I particularly like the word joy here. I think this is divine.
Yes, it is. So with this, you've got the fall away pieces from the centre of the letters. So you can paper piece those in different colours. Obviously, because they're separate letters, you can do them horizontally or vertically, however you want, really.
That's
and that
a bonus,
lovely
isn't
vine
it?
going through them as well.
Definitely, and you've got placement again if you want to add little jewels or your liquid pearls. There's the poinsettia across because you do get them both. £17.98 is the price on this one. 800787 is the item number. Let me put those side by side so you can see exactly what you're getting. There we are. Lovely buy. The next one, oh, another good one here. I didn't join and saw one of There's something I've just spotted that I didn't notice when we did the prep meeting. It's coming up after this next one, but this one I spotted, Julie, and I said, isn't that sweet?
It is really sweet, isn't it? Your best friends. Obviously, this is one of the non-Christmas ones.
Yeah.
We've had this on before, and it did really well. So, you know, you can put any of your circle dies behind that matten layer. You could actually do yourself a little sunset behind that, maybe.
That'd be nice.
It's really, really
I
lovely.
love how her legs are just dangling over the fence
and the little
there.
cat's tail.
And she's got the paw of the cat.
Yeah.
But you could, of course, if you wanted to, you could snip away the cat there, and she could be doing something else.
She could, yeah.
Yeah, she might have a book in her hand, or she's picking flowers from the tree or anything. £9.99 for this one. It's another returning favourite. 130177 is the item number. It's this next one I didn't
spot.
spot.
A lot of fun. Yeah, the next one's a lot of fun.
I've just looked down and noticed the board, and I
Yeah.
didn't realise what it was. Oh, it is fun. It really is.
It is. So obviously the packaging gives you an idea of what you can build, and those are all the little pieces. So obviously you can decide whether to put a hat on, whether that sort of you've got the glasses, but then that sort of curly one is hair. Then you've got a ribbon, and you've got the little holly sprig that you can put on the top of the head of the reindeer.
I think you can do
as
much
well.
more than a reindeer with that one as well.
You probably can, absolutely. Yeah.
Maybe leave the nose off, change it around.
You could leave the antlers off and just make it as a person's face.
Definitely.
You know.
Yeah, leave the
It
ears
is a
off.
lot of fun.
If you've got stamps that this would adapt to as well,
Yeah.
you could sort of use a combination of stamps and dies.
Yeah.
Really great fun. I think that's good for your tags and things as well, not
Yes,
just for your
absolutely.
cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, place names for the table, very nice. £9.99 is the price. You've got 12 dies in that one. Really great fun. Again, it's another one you're going to bring out year on year.
You do actually get, if you turn it around and show them the actual dies are is yours different to mine? Let's have a look.
It's all one sheet.
Oh yeah, it's
but
one
ours
plate.
yeah,
it's one plate, but it will cut out all those individual shapes for
that's
you.
good. So you're not going to lose.
You're not
going to
lose anything.
Dies.
I mean, I would definitely lose an eye or the nose, and it would be so frustrating.
Yes, those little twiddly bits there. Very good. I'm glad you pointed that out, Julia, actually, because I hadn't thought to do that. Right, the next one, we've got another candle. This is a stunner. We've got the poinsettia candle. Look at that with the fir cones. You've got the berries in there.
Yeah.
You've got the fir as well. I mean, it looks beautiful as you see it on the packaging. But when you see the board, and again, just in black and white, you can really imagine the colours in there. Again, the paper piecing, the wow powders.
Absolutely.
That's another good size as well. I like that.
They're great. I mean, obviously, we're really looking at A6 cards with these. But don't forget, you know, you do mixed medias. You could actually melt that onto a wax candle.
Yes,
you
you
know,
could.
you put it.
Yeah. Very nice.
Just be careful when you're
doing
it.
Yeah, your A6 cards, but also your 6x6s as
Yes.
well. They'd all work in your
Yes.
squares, wouldn't they?
Yes.
£11.99 for that one. 105572. We're loving the candles today. We've got another option for you as well. This is a shiny candle trio. Oh, it doesn't have to stay as a trio. You could snip into this one.
Absolutely.
You could
can
separate them.
Yeah, you can make a long border of them if you wanted to. So you've got that lovely cut detail in the leaves there of the holly, and then you've got pine in there as well.
You have. And in fact, if you don't want the candles at all, I think the bottom area
You
there
could
is very
snip that
useful
off,
as it is.
That's what Tutti give you. They give you a lot of snippability.
It's the first thing I always look for, whether it's stamps or dies. I look at it and I think, how can I adapt that? What can I take away from it? And it is important. It's value for money. And at that price, that definitely is value for money. £10.99, 484 903. Oh, this next one's interesting as well.
It is.
The holiday grid.
Yes.
Now you've got snowflakes. It's kind of a little bit steampunk in a sense, isn't it?
It's like a steampunk Christmas kind of thing. I like to cut it and then cut it down the middle.
Yeah.
So you've got two borders.
Oh yes, I can see what you mean. Yeah.
One of the straight lines from the snowflake at the top, right the way down.
Right down.
You can cut it with your trimmer,
Yeah,
and
that
then
is a
you've got
good
yourself
idea.
a border.
Really, really attractive, isn't it? That would make a great stencil as well. £11.99 is the price, 763403. We've still got a few more to get through. Let's keep going. Hello, winter. Do we say hello, winter? I like winter for the look and the frost and the prettiness. I just don't like being cold. No, I like being
This is really
cosy but not
cute,
cold.
isn't it?
That is very cute, isn't it? Hello, winter. And nice not to just have Christmas sentiments as well.
That's right. Yeah. So I mean, if you wanted to, if you've got the reindeer set, you could snip off the little hat from this one and replace it with, I don't know, the hair or a bow if you wanted to, so you can kind of mix and match across the sets.
Definitely options again there. £10.99 for this one, 067951. Oh, this one's beautiful. The reindeer carousel is next. This again, look at the detail. This is very intricate, very pretty. This would be lovely for a first Christmas or a new baby. Grown-ups as well, though, I've got to say. I'm drawn to this one.
It is lovely, isn't it? I mean, you could snip off the reindeer horns and then it would just be a normal carousel that you have. So
I can
it could
see
be
that.
for a birthday card.
I think you could use the canopy at the top separately as well. You could use the base separately.
You could put a cupcake on the base.
You could. In
maybe.
fact, let me spin that around as well to look at it the other way up. If we ignore the reindeer, again, you've got beautiful ornate areas there. That could be a sledge, a fancy sledge.
You could use the top, if you cut away the rest of it, use the top as a corner. So
You could, couldn't you? And also you've got a lovely lace border there at the bottom.
A lot of snippability.
Definitely. Great value again, £10.99, that's all it is, 455323. Now, another returning favourite here, we've got the window cat. Everybody loves their cats, don't they? And this is a beauty. So, very ornate again. You've got the swags, you've got the curtains, you've got the window, you've even got the little bird outside there on the branch. You've got scenery. Again, if you wanted to cut that away, you could, so you could have more of an open window.
You could, absolutely. I mean, I like to have, you know, if you've got printed papers that have got a scene behind it, I like having that scene at the back, or you can have a photograph. This is the only one we've got a sample for, because I put that aside for my daughter's birthday card and then forgot I got it, as you do. But you can see that he's looking at the lighthouse there. He's probably thinking about how many fish there are in the sea.
Yeah, I think so, definitely. Definitely. Only £12.99 for this one, 585994. Now, you are shopping ahead for the next one. Already we've lost a quarter of the stock. I can see why with this one, Julie. Again, we talk about, I know it's a word we're using a lot, but definitely snippability again. You can separate those houses, you can separate the trees, the snowflakes. I love those snowflakes on the little hangers.
Yes, you can cut away the top of the frame and just use the snowflake bit as a border if you want to. Bonnie put a sample on the Crafting with the Craft Store website yesterday, and she'd cut out the die in like a plaid or a tartan background.
Oh, nice.
And she'd used a stencil and done like a moon, so you've got an open moon and then all the area, and then put that on top. So that's very, very simple, but so effective.
Very effective. And if you wanted to turn the front, it could be hills, it could be water if you wanted it to. Yes, it could be snow. Yeah, exactly. Beautiful. I love the fact that you can snip these out.
It works really well with. I made one when I last was here demoing with it. Put the holiday van in front of it, so it's like a road, a bumpy road.
That's a great one for batch making. If you're doing lots of cards the same and you want to keep it quite simple, if I just pick it up again, use it as it is. Maybe one or two little gems in the snowflakes there, a sentiment, and that's it.
Yes. And you know the Studio Light. Faded papers that they do.
The gradients.
Yeah, the gradients. That they work very well with that die as well.
I can see that would work. Yeah, beautiful. Only £11.49. 503883. Be quick on that. You were shopping ahead. Yes, a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh, now we see lots of snowflakes, don't we, at Christmas? Personally, I never get fed up of seeing snowflakes, and they're always different, but I don't think I've ever seen any quite like this. These are very different, Julia, very pretty.
Yeah, very pretty. So you've got the 4 different icons in the centre, and each snowflake is different as well. So you could use these as little ornaments on the tree if you wanted to, or just use one as a topper or on gift bags.
Yeah, just hung in the window on some nylon thread. They'd look really pretty, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I do like those a lot. Again, if you wanted to use your wow embossing powders, you could emboss both sides. So if you've got them hung up, they can turn around and sparkle or look enamelled. Really like those. £11.99 for 4 dies there, 400563. Then the next one, we're going a little bit more religious with this one, which is nice to have the option, isn't it? Sometimes we don't see enough variation, I don't think, when it comes to Christmas. We've got the Sunburst Madonna here. A very serene image, you can see. That beautiful star in the background.
This one didn't actually make it to the Christmas show that we did a couple of months ago. No, there was no stock available by the time we got to do it. So although it's been out for a couple of months, this is the first time we've seen this. So this is a 2021 design. It's
that is
beautiful,
pretty,
isn't
it? Very beautiful.
Yeah, and think outside of the box as well. Don't necessarily just think about using that as is. If you put cut out a die cut a circle and use one of the other dies, you can pop them in the front and just have the spokes at the, on the outside as a layer.
Of course, yes, that would look nice. Also as a stained glass window as well, it would be beautiful.
Stained glass window,
definitely.
yeah.
Only £9.99 for that one. 204629 is your item number there. Now next, we've got the Merry Van and the Carolyn family. Now this is the one you mentioned that would work, stood on the Merry Christmas, isn't it? The Caroller family.
The Carolers would be great, I think, stood on the Merry Christmas, and I have got a demo prepped if I ever get round to it. I'm not sure. It's nothing against you what the time we're taking. It's just that I've got a lot of demos. So that's good for that. And then the holiday van will be great, I think, using with the village.
Oh yes. And you could snip away the tree if you don't want it on that. In fact, you could snip away Merry Christmas.
You could, absolutely.
And make that look less Christmassy if you just want the camper van.
Yeah, yeah. Last year we did a front-facing camper van, and this year it's a side-on one. But both of them are very usable dies.
Yeah, love that. Love it. 1848 039 384 is the item number. We've another lovely duo, I think, coming up next. Is it a duo on the next one? Let's have a look. Oh, Santa Moon and the Very Merry Christmas.
I love these.
You need a very Merry Christmas,
you do
Julia?
need a very merry one. Yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't that beautiful? So you just need you can pop that on a circle die quite nicely. I'm sure there's a way of using it with the village as well. I'm sure.
Oh, I definitely think so.
And that one, isn't that? I mean, that all you need is that on the front of a card, and job's done.
Yeah, yeah. Stunning. Only $18.98 for this set. You found these as well because a quarter of the stock has already gone. 918190 is the item number there. And then finally, another. Do you know, you're spoilt for choice with this show. You really are. Oh, well, should we have another one? Oh, there is. Oh, it's hiding behind me. Found it, the swirly deer.
Yeah, so
Isn't that nice? So that might be my new favourite, actually.
So that's obviously in two pieces, that rather than you having to use the deer with the swirl. So the swirl can just underline something.
Yeah.
So you can underline Merry Christmas if you want to. You can underline the carolers if you want to.
Yeah.
Or you could just use it with the deer. The deer works great with the Very Merry Christmas tree as well.
And that's how the dies look. Yes, that could be my new favourite. 1149 098 684. It could be close with this next one, though. The final one on the counter. Another great buy, the Christmas windows. Again, you've got 4 different dies here, haven't you?
This one sold out during our first hour when we launched the Christmas.
Did it?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. I can see why.
Any more stock, so we bought it back. So if you want this one, then it's fastest fingers first, probably.
Yeah, let me show you the die.
Usable.
Look at the amount of metal you're getting there for that price.
Yeah, so you've got 4 different looks. You can
$14.99.
use them on their own or use them as a triptych if you want to. You can make shaker cards out of them. We're going to look at this set first because I think this is going to be quite a popular one.
Right, let's give those details then. 574002. Now, we've also got some 7-day savers to tell you. We've got some new ones. It is Sunday, isn't it?
It is.
That means we have got new ones. We've got removable glue dots. Perhaps you want to pop these into your basket as well. $9.99. You're getting a lot. 5,000 pieces in total. And these are your green glue dot bundles. 580605. I've never seen those before. Lots of you are going for this one. Oh, I'm not surprised. The vellum. Oh, these dies, would they cut with vellum, Julie? I bet they would, wouldn't they?
Yes, absolutely.
60 sheets here for just $9.99. Very busy on this already, so make sure you grab that. 727784 is the item number there. Don't know if we're going to see any vellum during this hour, but we are going to see more of Julia. In fact, we're heading right over there now for the demonstration. Over to you, Julia.
Right, so we may or may not stick things down in this hour. I haven't decided, but we might place. So we're definitely working on our overhead. Now, as I said to you before, this Christmas window sold out really, really quickly last time, which is why I thought we'd look at it now before it sells out. So you've got 4 different designs, 4 squares, so they're going to work with your mats and layers with any of your square dies that you might want. So very simply, if you've got some of Mr. Martin's Sentimentally Yours backing paper, this is actually from another one I did. All you need to do is cut it out, pop it on, and then you can pop yourself a Merry Christmas on.
Nice.
job's a good one.
Again, great for your batch making these,
Yeah,
aren't they?
this Merry Christmas is another Tootie design. It isn't on the show, but I just wanted to show you an idea of how to do it. So, simple. Or, if you're batch making, what we could do is actually take a backing paper, and this one I've just put onto some 2mm foam tape. So we're just going to pop that in there. And so 4 different cards, right? So all you need to do is just stick that in there like that.
Oh, that does look nice.
Bring in your Merry Christmas. No, we got the green one again. I like the green one. Can't pick it up. Bring in your Merry Christmas. So there's one look. So we fetch that one out. So remember, you've got 4 dies. You can cut them all with with one pass.
Do you know, I spotted something else with that previous one as well, Julia. If you die cut more of the deer at the front, you could extend the amount of deer pulling the sleeve you want to take it out of the frame.
Also, what you could do is you could just snip there.
Yeah.
And snip this out.
Yeah.
And have this coming in from the side of the village.
Yes, you could. That's how it would work well. Oh, it was the moon one as well we think we could adapt. Busy on this one, nearly half of the stock has gone. And we haven't finished showing you yet. There's more ideas to come.
Right, so I'm just going to put all these in so you can see all the different looks. So you'll be getting, so there's number 2, like I say, batch making, the little deer. Here's number 3. 3 of your 4 windows. Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Really pretty. And then here's our last one. Now, I've left the stars in. You could poke the stars in here.
Yeah.
You could poke those out, but I've left them in as a deboss. But there you go. I mean, I'm not stuck any down, but there's 4 different cards that you can get. Same design, but from that set. And they're all really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they certainly are. I think have a day die cutting lots of elements and keep them to hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you will grab for these often.
Yeah. So that's my first demo. That's quick, isn't it?
Oh, there's nearly 2/3 of the stock gone on that one, Julie. You did say it was going to be busy
I
again,
did
didn't
say
you?
it was going to be quick.
Yeah, 574002. Do not hesitate on this one. If you want it, this one is flying. We've got 1 or 2 very favourite ones, some looking vulnerable that may not see us throughout the hour. Who knows? We will find out. Oh, where have you gone, Julia?
I'm just plugging my iron in. This is the only
Oh,
ironing.
now I'm intrigued.
Yeah, this is the only ironing I ever do. I only do craft ironing. I'm not interested in anything else. Right, so what we're looking at now is this lovely leaves background. This is one of my all-time favourites as well, because there's so many different things that you can do with this.
Now, this is the one that comes with the autumn window, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So, for example, forget about what I've got inside, but this here is just brushos.
Is it?
Yeah, just brushos, and so that makes a really nice background. This one is just inked. So you can see you've got that lovely, you've got that lovely deboss veining going on. So that's just inked over. Then I've got another one somewhere which is just dipped in watercolour blending brush pens. So ink on a mat and just dip it in.
So this would make a lovely autumn wedding invitation, I think.
But I'm going to show you how to do this one first. This, would you believe it or not, this is the same one.
Is it?
Yeah. So, to do this, and there's another one here, I've got several of these. To do this, what you need to do is you need to take your die and you need to pass it through your embossing machine on the embossing sandwich with some wax paper.
Got you.
So that's what this is.
Okay.
Sometimes you can get a twofer, sometimes you only get a onefer. I don't know if that's the word, but I've just made it up. Sometimes you only get one. So this is gloss paper. So it's like your photograph paper or gloss paper. And I'm just going to sandwich 2 together like that. It might not end up straight, but it's absolutely fine. And then an acoustic iron, because it's the only iron I use.
Could you use one of those little irons we see Sasha using in her demos?
I don't know, because I've not seen them, but I imagine so.
I think you can.
Probably. You don't want to use your best iron.
No, those little sewing irons that we see. I've got one, and I would definitely use it for that purpose.
I turned it off.
I wouldn't be afraid of using it at all. You don't have to have steam, do you? That's the
no,
thing.
no, you don't. You want to what happens is that the heat melts the wax onto the card. So I don't know if you can see. If I put that to camera 1, can you see anything? He's coming in.
Julie, I've got a question. I don't know
Can
if
you
this
see
would
anything?
work. We can see it shining. We'll
Can you
see.
see the detail? Well, you'll see it pop in a sec. I can see it. It's definitely popped on both of them.
Julie,
in
if you
this
didn't
one.
have any wax paper and you had a candle, could you rub the candle over some card? Would it melt in the same way? Is it worth a try?
I don't know. I
Oh.
don't know. I've no idea. You could try it. That's what I'd have to do. We'd have to
Worth
try
a
it.
try. Worth a
Right.
try, but we don't know.
So we're going for a kind of autumn theme. So I'm just going to take some normal distress ink.
Okay.
And we'll go for a bit of fossilised amber. And I'm taking it direct from the ink pad.
Lovely. Oh, yes, we can see that
You
now.
can see it now.
Yeah.
And we'll
I've just got to let everybody know, Julie, we're busy on the phone line, so if you can make your way to the website, that will be the quickest route. Don't sit in a queue. There's about 5 minutes wait at the moment, I'm
I know.
hearing. So, yes, website or app is the quickest route. Let's
So I've
get
ju-
back to Julia.
So I've just added a little bit of wild honey as well.
Nice.
And let's go for a red. Let's go for a bit of that crackling campfire, which is a newish one.
I'm a bit jealous. I haven't got those tins with those inks in and I think I need them.
Speak to me later. Right, okay. So then what you need to do is get some kitchen roll and just rub it over. And then the design will pop.
Look at that,
So you can
Julia.
do this with embossing folders. That's the traditional way that you do it.
That's
But-
worked beautifully,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. It's just a case of getting your embossing sandwich right for your die. It took me a while to suss it out on the GoPro, but I'll show you that too.
That is wonderful. It really is.
Isn't it?
And that lovely glossy effect. I'm not always a big fan of a glossy
No,
effect, but I certainly am there.
it's the only reason I use gloss card is to do this technique.
No, but it looks fantastic. I think it makes the colours pop even more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow, what a great technique.
Yeah, it is a cool technique. So that's going to be my background. So I've got the other one as well, so I can use the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. That's when you get your twofer. And sometimes you get I don't know if you can see there, you get the crinkling around the edges, which is quite nice as well.
From the wax paper?
On the wax paper, where it's kind of really
yes.
bitten into the edge of the die.
No, I like that. I wouldn't cut that away.
No, I like that too. So let's put that out of the way. So for our main piece, we're going to take, so I don't make too much of a mess, I'm going to actually use...
I don't think I've ever seen you make a mess, Julia.
Oh, I do. And I hate it when I make a mess because I have to clean it up. So what we're going to do for this now, so again we've got gloss card. So we cut the die out and you've got that lovely intricate detail. We're going to take some alcohol inks.
Look at all these fantastic tins you've got.
I like tins. I'm a big fan of tins.
They're fab.
Yeah, so we're going to take some alcohol ink. I rarely use alcohol inks nowadays. You can also use the media inks from Pentel as well. So we're going to take some autumnal colours. So I've got some sunset orange.
I think alcohol inks, they're so versatile, they're so useful, but we do tend to put them to one side and forget.
They are underused. I used to use them a lot in workshops, and some of mine are where people have used them haven't been cleaned around the tops, and I can't get into my citrus my lemonade I can't get into, which is a bit annoying, or limeade.
Isn't that a way of unclearing the nozzle?
Well, it's around there. It's
Oh, so you
moulded. I can't get it open.
Oh.
No. So I've used
Would
sunset
the
orange,
hot water effect
honeycomb.
not work? If you dip the,
I
the
could-
lid in, because it
I
makes
could
the
try,
plastic go a little bit
yeah.
softer and you can usually open it.
This one's caramel. So I'm just putting I remember when I did a workshop with Tim once, and he said count to 3. You go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 when you're putting your inks on, and then that's plenty. And then we can daub over the top, moving a little bit.
I once did a workshop with Tim Holtz. It was fab.
It is fab. I've been lucky enough to do 2 in the
Have you?
past. Yeah, many years ago. I did them. I did one with my daughter and one on my own. I thoroughly enjoyed
did one. It was at the NEC.
Yeah, I did one at the NEC.
Yeah, I think it was for the demonstrators. I think they set up a special sort of event.
They did. They'd often do them for shops when he used to come over. Okay, that's all daubed now. So that's my beautiful background.
That is beautiful.
Don't smell the alcohol, Julia. So, to construct this card, we've got a proper card, folding and everything. You know I don't do that.
Okay. Julie, are you going to the NEC for the Christmas fair?
No, I'm not.
I was looking at dates this morning. I'm on shift for most of it. There's just one day that I could go. And I really, really want to go. Is it the first day
Is the craft store going to go this year?
No.
No.
But I'm on early shift, so I can't be too late home. But I would love to go. I'll miss it if I don't go this year. I think we should go. I think we need to plan it.
I am at Mr. Martin's next weekend.
Do you know, that's funny, so am I.
That's funny. I thought I'd mention that.
Next Saturday, isn't it?
It is next Saturday. Let me figure out which way this is supposed to go. It doesn't really matter. I think it's that way up, actually.
I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait.
Yeah. So it's not going to be perfect, but it's a background, and you can see all the details underneath. In fact, I think I'm going to put it the other way. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Obviously, you don't have to use the 2 layers. I thought it'd be interesting to use the 2 layers to give you a little bit more depth, but if you don't want to kind of hide all that background, then you don't have to. So we're going to just pop this on here with the black to make it pop. And then we're going to pop our leaves background that we put the alcohol inks on.
Okay. We'll not disturb you right now, Julia, but we'll have a bit of a recap soon because we've got a few stock updates. Things are very busy out there. So make sure you're checking out those baskets. Yes, we are having a busy show. I'm looking forward to hearing the updates, actually, to see which ones are the most popular. I could probably put money on 1 or 2 of them. There's still queues
if you
on
were
the
a
phone lines as
gambling
well.
person.
I like to ask guests which they think are the most popular.
I think it's going to be the Fancy Hearted Cat and the Holiday Squares. Holiday
Holiday
windows.
Square, the one that you used in the first demo.
Yeah. So just to finish this off, what we're going to do is bring in, because I thought it might be a nice contrast, is our Fancy Hearted Cat. And we're going to just pop him down.
Oh wow, doesn't that work well?
Yeah, it just pops, doesn't it? So it could be random that he's in here, you know, but that pop of black really works. And you could have the little hearts kind of cascading down through the leaves if you wanted to, you know, the fall away bits. I'm not going to...
Do you know, if you're going for the leaves, you do get the autumn window as well. You could cut out the little pumpkins, couldn't you, and put in front of the cat as well?
Yeah, that would fit, yeah. Or you could just use the window in the centre, which would be nice.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. So
no, I do like this, though, Jill. It's really striking.
Yeah. So I mean, I haven't got a sentiment to put on here, but I would just pop a sentiment on there. But there's a card made for you to use whenever you were ready to use it.
Absolutely love everything about that. The technique was fantastic, and then of course the colours and the die cut piece. The cat itself, I genuinely would frame that. I wouldn't put a sentiment on, I'd put it in a frame.
It's great for techniques. You can do the same sort of techniques with this this lovely holly. I just cut that out of gold card, but you can do the same technique with this. It would work really, really well.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, lovely demonstration, as always. Let's have a quick reminder, because I am hearing about those updates. We have got some to give you. So we'll start, first of all, with the Merry Christmas sentiment. Right, I'm just going to hold up the board for you as well so you can have another look at this one. If you want to snip into it, you can. It looks beautiful as it is. It's definitely one you're going to bring out year on, year out, isn't it? Using perhaps little gems in the centre of the snowflakes there, standing things on top, like Julia said. $9.99 if you want to go for this one. Almost a quarter of the stock gone, $159,307. Then we do have the autumn window and the leaves. We've just seen, of course, the leaves being used in that demonstration. You can see with the window, those little pumpkins again that I mentioned. If you wanted to add them in front of the cat, if you were taking inspiration from that card, or as Julia said, put the whole of the window into there. You have got those choices. You can decide how you work with these. Love the leaves. You can work with them horizontally and vertically as well. $21.98 is the price for this bundle. $301,382. Now the cat. Julie, you said you thought probably this would be a bestseller. We've seen it many times, but it's sold out every time. Is it a favourite today? We'll soon find out. $10.99 is the price. $579,842. It is a favourite because I've just heard almost 70% of the stock has gone. Now we've seen that in demonstration as well. I think you're going to really decide, yes, that's definitely the one for me. Don't miss out on it again this time if you can help it, because, yeah, it will be fastest fingers first, I believe. Now let's have a look at the next one. We've got the Joy and the poinsettia cross here. I absolutely adore the joy word. And as Julia said, you've got those initials, those letters individual, so you can go horizontal, you can put them vertically. Maybe they're initials of a name. You could have Joe or Joanne, it may be Olive or Oliver. It could be Yasmin, or can we think of a name beginning with Y for a gentleman? Yanis, of course. Of course.
How could we possibly
How could
forget
I
about
forget? And then the poinsettia across as well there. 800787 is the item number. £17.98 for that bundle. Another favourite of mine coming up next, the best friends. I think this is just so sweet. I imagine that on the front of a little book, perhaps, if you're making an album or a book about a child, perhaps their best friend is the cat. Maybe you want to take the cat away and add something else into there. You certainly can do. 130177, only £9.99 for that one. A good fun one next, build a reindeer. We think you can see more than reindeers here though. Look for the stamps you've got, look for the other dies. Create people, other animals. You don't have to use the ears, you don't have to use the antlers. You can use the glasses, you can use the hair. That hair could actually be a tail on a horse as well. Or it could be a ponytail. You've got those individual elements that are very useful, like the bow. Let me just remind you as well, this is one plate. I'm saying plate because there's lots of individual elements in there, but you're not going to lose all those individual dies because they're all on that one piece. Amazing. Right, we've got more for you. Oh, 091362, remember for that one. Let me just show you one or two other things as well. The Snowflake Village, you found this before we got to it. Very busy indeed. 40% of the stock gone, $11.49 is the price. Lots of ways you're going to work with this one. Not just for Christmas, I don't think, as well, if you want to snip into it. 503883. Then we also have the Sunburst Madonna. Now this is really lovely. I can so see a stained glass, maybe it could be a panel in a lantern that you're making, the lid of a box, the side of a box, your cards, your home decor. Areas, pieces again that you could hang in the window would look lovely, so they, you know, almost like light catchers, sun catchers. $9.99 is the price on this one, 204629. Santa Moon. Almost 60% of the stock gone. That beautiful Christmas tree comes with this one. A very Merry Christmas. $18.98. We'll be saying that soon to everybody, won't we? 918190. And then the Christmas window. Did I hear right then? Oh, right. Technical sellout on this one. So you've either... Yeah, you got it right, didn't you, George? You see, she's gloating now. Gloating. The fanciful cat and the windows are the ones she said will be most popular, and they are at the moment. That one has gone. If we get any bounce backs, we'll let you know. If you haven't checked your basket out yet, do so now before you lose it. 574002. Let's get back to our Julia. What's going to be the next most popular then, Julia?
I'm not sure yet.
Ah, just playing it safe.
I'm playing it safe. So what we're looking at now is your bright candles, which is the first item on the counter, and also our Merry Christmas.
Wonderful.
So simple, 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 simple. If you wanted to, you could just take your Merry Christmas and your candle and just pop it on the front of an A5 card. Job's done.
I love the angle you've put Merry Christmas there as well.
It means you can make a smaller card.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but it just looks nice.
Okay. So we can do that. I am going to just stick actually the Merry Christmas down there, but I'm going to do something else with the candle that's a little bit more interesting. So we're just going to glue this in place first. And I've used the, this is Sentimentally Yours, the Lustre card. It's the new gold.
It's a nice gold as well,
It
isn't
is a lovely
It's
gold.
not a brassy gold, is it?
No,
Very
it's
pretty
classy, not brassy.
Classy, not brassy, I
as
like
Mr.
that.
M would say.
Is that how we're going to be described next Saturday, Julia, at Mr. Martin's? Classy, not brassy?
I don't think he's ever called me classy. I don't think I've ever been classy
I'll
in
be
my
classy,
life.
you can be brassy then.
All right, then I don't mind.
Instead of hinge and bracket. There are new names.
We'll have a giggle anyway. I hope we're close to each other.
Are they going to put us close together?
I hope so. I hope we're not in different rooms. I just don't know what's going to happen.
Oh,
at
yes,
all
if anybody
next
out there's
week.
got tickets, we sold out on our day, didn't we?
We did sell
All
out
the
on
tickets
our
have gone.
day.
If you're watching and you're going next Saturday, let us know. Email in.
Yeah.
Email in. I'm looking forward to seeing some faces I may have seen in the past, but not seen for a long time.
Well,
I'm
nobody's
looking forward
seen
to seeing
anybody
new
for a long
people.
time.
I know. I know.
Hinge and bracket. Right, so I'm just dabbing off some excess glue on some kitchen roll. And we're just going to pop that in at our angle there. Bit of glue there. I haven't actually stuck that down yet, which I don't want to. So the little technique that I'm going to show, I've kept my fall away piece. So we can just pop that where we're going to put it over there and actually fetch this out.
Ah.
You know what I'm going to do, don't you?
do.
Because I've got my inks on the table. Right, so we're going to use our distress inks and the little craft artist brushes, and this is only an approximate thing. So this is fossilised amber, so we're going with fossilised amber where our flame is going to be. And if you're worried, you can actually tape it down with some low tack tape. I'm just risking it a little bit.
Okay.
And I did do this on a little bit of copy paper to begin with to make sure it looked all right. This is candied apple, so you could do that as well. You know, we all have to kind of test what we're doing to make sure that we're aiming at the right level.
Okay.
You see, I'm not very good with these blending brushes. I've got a few splodges here and there, but I don't mind.
I don't think that needs to be blended perfectly though, because
No,
it's
it doesn't.
It's
It's a
melting.
candle. Yeah. So that's going to come down like that. Let's just have a quick look at our. See if I've gone down far enough. I'm going down a tiny bit more just on that one.
Okay.
Oop. Okay, and then we're going to go in for our rustic wilderness, which is the newish green. And this is where I'm having to be a bit careful because I've actually trimmed this a bit tight, because I am very tight with my card.
So you don't want to go over the
Whether I
edge.
get given it or whether I buy it, I am very, very tight. So if you're worried, just cut yourself a bigger border. If you know you're going to do this, because quite often I don't know what I'm doing until I actually kind of am halfway through.
Okay.
So I
Did you
didn't
say
know.
that's a new green as well?
This is a newish green.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's one of this year's colours, Rustic Wilderness, I think, or late last year.
I'm a bit behind with what new colours are out.
Oh, I have them all.
Oh, Julia.
I know. Would be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Like, it's very exciting when Tim announces a new colour. Very exciting. Right, so obviously blend it a little bit more as you want to, but you can see you take that away and you could just use it like that.
You could use that. I was just thinking as a background as well if you kept it quite
You could
faint
just use that like that and
Yeah.
that would be lovely, but of course we're going to then glue this on the top.
Nice.
So we've got a little bit of colour. So because this is so fine, and I did notice I've got a little bit, oh, it's fallen out now. I thought I'd got a little bit that wasn't poked out. So as this is so fine, I'm going to do the old putting the glue on the craft sheet kind of thing and dip it in, otherwise we'd be here all day. You could of course cut this out of the Elizabeth Craft Designs double-sided adhesive, which is the one I recommend.
Yeah.
But just remember that once you've got it stuck down, it's down. So I want tweezers now.
Okay. Actually, while you're rummaging around for tweezers, Julia,
got a stock update.
You can start gloating again. Guess what? Guess what I've got in my hand?
Fancy hearty cat.
There it is. It's gone again. It's gone again.
Well done.
Well
I'm
done.
so
All the
pleased.
baskets. Again, if you've not checked your basket out, check it out now before it times out. Now, the next one that we think could possibly go is Santa Moon.
Oh, that's a nice one. I do like
You
that
get two.
one.
You get Santa Moon and a very Merry Christmas. That beautiful tree. I'm not surprised that's been a popular one as well.
No, I'm not either. I really
Now,
like that
oh,
one.
I can tell you with this one, nearly 70% of the stock has gone. 1898 918 190.
Okay, so I'm just dipping this in the glue. Hopefully I'm covered enough. It doesn't really matter. You get the idea. So now we want to try and get this in position. Remember that sometimes it might take, depending on how wet your ink pads are, it'll take a little bit of time for the glue to grab, but that's grabbed quite
Lovely.
nicely. And then we can just put it on a proper card. Let's put that there before I dip anything in it, because I know what I'm like. Obviously, we could go around the edges with one of the colours, but we are keeping it fairly clean and
I like it
simple.
as it is.
Yeah, fairly clean and simple. It's all about batch making, because once you've got that template to ink through, you don't need to bother about doing a decent sized piece of card all the way around for your subsequent ones, because you can use that mask again and again and again. Just remember that with your brushes, when you're changing colours, that you clean your brushes in between.
Okay.
I've used
Actually,
two
that
brushes.
mask is handy to keep. If you've got your storage, keep it in with you, die.
Yes,
constantly.
keep it. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. So
That's
there
lovely
we
again,
are.
Julia. Really pretty. That's a very special card, I think, isn't it? 'Cause it's a little bit larger as well. That could be. Do you know? Do you do that? Do you get time to make your own cards? Does everybody get the same, or does everybody get different?
I don't give cards. I just give them away to charity. That's why we haven't got any samples.
Well,
'cause
that's
I've
all
given
right.
them away.
We like that. We like that. There we are. Beautiful. They'll take inspiration from that demonstration. Now, the candles that Julia used, it's the bright candles. We've got different sets, actually, but they're all beautiful. This particular one that we've just seen, lots of snippability again, different techniques you can do, as we've seen, only $11.99. 427639 is the item number there. Gorgeous. Now, the viney tree, I'd almost forgotten about this one, but it's another stunner. Again, snippability, take the Christmas word out, take the deer out of there, you've got joy at the top, you've got the snowflake, but in its entirety, it is absolutely gorgeous, very elegant. That would look lovely in black and white with a sparkly embossing powder as well, I think.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Do what Marion did earlier, because that's so intricate. So make yourself an embossed background and then die cut through the embossed background with your embossing powder.
Do not miss Wow, back at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Almost a quarter of the stock gone on that one, $11.99, 230964. Then the framed ornaments, another one that's very versatile. You could take the ornaments out. You could just have the frame. You could use corners there. You could snip into the entirety of that frame, break it down completely. You could use the baubles in a different way. I reckon you could take some of the bows off and turn them the other way up, and you've got fancy hot air balloons. You could do that as well. You could. $12.99 for this one. 519704 is the item number. Oh, now, if you're loving the leaves, don't forget we've also got the holly panel. So take inspiration from the first demonstration for the technique that Julia did show us. Of course, you can use it exactly as it is there. Lovely. You've got areas again. You can put three-dimensional berries on if you wanted to bring that alive. Another great one, I think, as a background or the main part of a wedding invitation, perhaps if you're getting married at Christmas. Maybe it's next year. You're thinking ahead, you want to get in advance. 138730, and then Merry Christmas. There we are. Very useful die once again. I like the font on this as well, the different size of the letters, the way that those snowflakes are woven in there. 159307, just $9.99. Now, I think, Julie, we've got time to squeeze another demo in.
Good, because I've got another one. Right, so remember that I told you about the holiday grid?
Yeah.
Holiday grid is a really, really lovely die. You could just pop that on a card just like that, or maybe move it over and then pop yourself a Merry Christmas on, and that would be a card done. But what I like to do, as I explained, is I like to chop it in half down the middle, which is sometimes a little bit tricky if you can't see what you're doing.
Well, doesn't it?
So you can just pop one on this side like so. Then you can pop the other side, which is a bit more delicate, on the other side like that. So that's that. There you've got yourself a frame. Okay. Now, also, as I said to you about this Madonna, so this Madonna is beautiful just to use. You could just use her like that. And again, bring in your Merry Christmas like that. Don't look for that die because we don't have that die on the show. It's just to show you how your card could look.
Yeah,
so
or
that
you could stamp it if you haven't got the die.
Exactly. Obviously, stamp it before you do your mats and layers. But what you can also do is use that Madonna as a layer. So here I've got
what you mean now.
another circle die. So that then gives you an all-round use of that particular die.
Of course.
Okay. And then you could take your Santa Moon and bring your Santa Moon in.
Oh, wow.
And
doesn't that work well with the grid? With the holiday grid? I wouldn't have expected, looking at the two separately, I wouldn't have thought so, but they really work well together.
They really work. So then I would probably bring in my Merry Christmas and have it in white as well and offset it.
Very nice.
How fabulous is that?
It's beautiful.
In fact, I can't see that now, so I want that like that.
The Santa Moon is a very popular one.
Okay, I'm not going to stick that because it'll take time. I can do something else if you want me to do something else.
Yeah, we've still got a few minutes.
Right, okay, let's see. Right, really simple. Oh,
Like
no, I'll tell
value
you what
for
we'll
money,
do.
Julia. Not
What?
just in our dies, but in you as well.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's look at that funny reindeer face thing.
Oh,
it's
yes,
called.
great fun.
Reindeer face. Right, so obviously when you get it, like I say, or like you've seen, it is just one plate that will cut you out several different designs. So this is one of the from the tag block from Studio Light, and I've run the die through lots and lots of times with different colour card and picked out just the pieces that might be useful. So obviously we've got our antlers. So here's one side.
They're just great flourishes, aren't they?
They
Our
are great
fronds.
flourishes, absolutely, yeah. So there's a couple of our antlers. Then we could bring in, this is a hair piece, like so. Then we've got the little eyes. I have to figure out which way round they go. That goes that way, I believe.
She's got the eyelashes as well.
The
haven't you?
eyelashes, yeah. And then we've got, this is Chocolate Bliss, this brown, from Sentiment to Yours. Then we've got ears as well. So ears, obviously you can cut them out of whatever colour you want to. So we have some ears coming in, perhaps up there. And of course it's a reindeer, so we have to have a red nose, don't we?
I think so.
So
We've got 3 minutes left, Julia.
Yeah,
we're going to do this, aren't we? We're going to fit
there's
this
a
one
red
in as well.
nose.
I'm loving the quiff, you know, on the hair.
It's really cool, isn't it? So, of course, then you just come in and pop your sentiment on, or you can just put your to and from in here if you want to. But we've also got we've got a bow as well, so we could swap that.
I reckon you could glue the face on to baubles as well, Christmas baubles.
Yeah, you could. So we just have that, so that's a female reindeer. And then you've also got a little sprig of holly as well. So you can have that just as a little kind of hat. Obviously fiddle around a little bit with the face, make sure you're happy. You could have wonky eyes. It's been on the beer, look. That is a bit strange, isn't it?
Oh, that looks good though. I like that.
But you can imagine you could cut these out in lots of different. If you want, think about this week's half term. You won't get these in time for half term. But think about weekends where the weather's not so good, coming up to Christmas. You know, get the kiddies indoors and they can be making their own tags. Obviously, these could be Christmas cards as well. So they could be having a lot of fun building their own little faces. But that's the idea of that die anyway.
Yeah, it's lovely. And all for £9.99 as well. What a buy. 091-362. Now, Julia is back at 7 o'clock tonight. Please, if there's anything you want, grab it now because they may not be available at 7 o'clock tonight. And they certainly won't be available after today. They'll disappear from the website. No. Let's have a quick look at what we've got here on the website. Lots to choose from. We have lost some already, of course. Now, something else that's very busy is the Viney Christmas tree. The Merry Christmas is very busy. We've lost the cat, of course. What else have we got? Oh, the reindeer. Build the reindeer that we've just seen is busy. The holiday grid is busy. We've got various different candles there, which are all beautiful. Oh, I've forgotten about the carousel. How could I forget about that? Do have a look at that one as well. We've got the window cat die, the Santa Moon, the Snowflake Village is busy. What's limited? Oh, the Santa Moon is limited now, so definitely don't wait until 7 o'clock for that one. You do get that tree, a very Merry Christmas included also. That was such a lovely hour, wasn't it? New techniques, or techniques we've not seen before perhaps. Lots of lovely demonstrations, lots of ideas, all thanks to our Julia. Thank you, Julia.
You're welcome. I'll see you at 7, hopefully.
Oh, yes, you certainly will. I'll be able to sit and watch you because I think you've got Adam for that one. That'll
Yeah.
be fab. Right, we've got more coming up, of course. Lots of variation throughout the day. In fact, we're almost at 4 o'clock. That means one thing, doesn't it? It means it's the final call for our current one-day special. Do join me at 5 o'clock for Wow, though. I'm going to give you the full menu. That's coming up in a little while. Thanks again, Julia. I'll see you very, very soon. Yes, lovely. Sasha is back with Adam for Fabric Freedom, the Batik one-day special. Been very busy today. Wow, embossing powders, cannot wait. 5 o'clock, and then, of course, we've got AALL Create. We're still celebrating that birthday.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you're well. The time's just struck 4 o'clock here in the United Kingdom, and it is final call for our one-day special. What is a one-day special? A one-day special is a time-limited offer that lasts for 24 hours, and then the price will go back up unless we sell out, and then, well, that's it. Then it's just gone. You don't get any more. We are talking fabric. It's been a busy little one-day special. We launched last night with 12 options of your one-day special. I'm now left with not that, I can tell you now. We've sold out of 4 options already. I'm glad someone did the math for me. Let me turn around and counted. We've got 8 left. And talking about things that are left. Yes, she's still here. Yes, indeed. Last night, she was from Chicago. Madam, what was he called?
No, I ended up being.
You ended up being Edna from Good Morning, from Hairspray, is what I called you in the end.
Yeah. So that was we've gone from Chicago to Tracy Turnblack's mother.
Well, no, you were first one of those things, Big, Blonde and Beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Once upon a time, you thought it was that, and then you just went to, hello, Tracy. Like that.
That sounds like Deirdre.
Deirdre back. Tracy. Tracy. I love you, Tracy. Anyway, this is not... Oh, have you seen that? Sinkholes and everything on the street. Roy Cropper throwing his coat down. Oh.
Don't go there. What happened last night with Emmerdale? Lottie came to the rescue.
Anyway, we digress. We're not allowed to talk about that anymore. We have to talk about one day special, product related. Why has he been so busy?
They're just really, really special. They are so special, and I think because we've got them out, and
I love him when they're out,
and we're able to show them off. I think you can actually see how special they are in that each piece of fabric is different. You've got this array of colours, array of designs, and in each bundle you're getting quite heavy prints, not so heavy prints, blenders. They just work beautifully well together.
You are, thank you, Edna. There is loads of things. This is your pinks and purples that we're looking at the moment.
Better than Nancy.
It is, oh, Nancy Fancy. That's what she was going to be called before they called her Sasha. They were going to call her Nancy. Nancy, not Fancy. Would have been a good one. I would have loved it. These are your pinks and purples that we are looking at here at the moment. Come here, bullseye. They are £29 and 50. I'll leave a reference. £29 and 52 pence. Now you're getting all these. Now, as Nancy Sasha Fancy, not Fancy said, there is so many options that you are getting. There is so many colours in here. If you're scared of colour, this is the way to go. For the sheer fact, there's a lot of different prints, a lot of different techniques. But if you just shrink them down, if you don't see them as a whole piece, it becomes a lot easier. Sometimes it can be slightly daunting. When you see that, it's slightly daunting. You go, ooh, missus, I don't think so, thank you very much. But it's not. Once you start breaking them down and you're using smaller bits, you turn them into strips, you turn them into binding, it becomes really easy to work with. So that is your pink purples that we're looking at there. Then up next, you've got your blooming greens. Here we go, look. Now, also, because they are batik fabrics, they've got no right sides. They've got no right or wrong sides. Every side is more or less the same that you're getting here. So you haven't got to worry about pattern matching. You haven't got to worry about, right sides together if you're creating bags, if you're creating door stops, windbreaks, draft excluders is what I meant, not windbreak. How big's your door? You need a windbreak. I live in a barn. But if you're making draft exclusions, you haven't got to worry about that because everything has been done for you. So if you are just starting off in the world of embroidery, maybe you're doing soft crafts, even things like your Rowan Deans, and you want to go onto them with your pearls and your gems and your jewels, you want to stamp onto them and you want to sew that, but you want to use these as a background, it's worth having a little look. I see forest floors with that, or a canopy of some sort that you've got in these. Then we move on to your beautiful flowers that you've got, sort of that tie-dyed beach look that you've got, so it's sort of bleached out that you've got. It would be lovely as a windbreak. Imagine this, you'd be the talk of the beach, wouldn't you? Eh? Especially the beaches I go to, that's another story though. But now, £29, 52 pence. Nice to see Sasha again, to be honest. Now, once you've got all of these, we can't talk about that day, Sasha. We got sand everywhere. Now, she's a married woman now, I know. But you've got all the beautiful, absolutely stunning colours. That is your greens. Then we move on to magentas. I love this little pop of colour. Even if you just pop these into a small frame, they would really, really work. They really, really would. Look at the colourways that you are getting. Those two together would be your blenders. Imagine using those as a small blender fabric. Imagine them making a small pair of dungarees, a small shirt, the inside of a waistcoat, the inside of a jacket would be absolutely stunning that you are looking at here. Then you've got your autumnal sort of feel. So you've not autumnal, blossom. You've got the lovely blossom effect that you've got going on, and from there as well we move on to your beautiful leaves, and from your leaves like little shamrocks. So you've got tiny little shamrocks in there.
But don't you think they look... Thank you for letting me come in there. But don't you think that they look like little trees, tops of trees, like you could cut them out and actually applique them on as treetops?
Yeah, you could. They work well with the greens. If you go in with the greens, that would work really well together. Because you'll have that pop of colour and then you'll have the green background that's already in there. She don't say much, but when she does, it's gold. Now, from there... I've had a coffee again. Never have coffee. Lilac, sorry, love.
He always has
lilac
coffee
that we've
before
got
I
there.
come on air with him.
Say again?
Always have coffee before I come on air with you.
I have to help me get through. So, I like this.
I like these.
These, on their own, stay there a minute, just watch that. Only because I want this. For the sheer fact, if you shrink them down, you could just frame them on their own. Wherever you go with the work, don't see them as the whole thing that you're getting there. You could use it as a smaller frame, a smaller piece. Don't see it as a whole. I love these because they're they're not in your face. Some of them are a bit in your face. Some of them can be a bit daunting.
Well, that's batiks, isn't it? And it's like I was saying earlier. I think when you look at batiks, you either love them or hate them. It's a bit like calf fabrics. They can be quite full on, quite in your face. But this is what I have found with batiks, that they are all so stunning in their individual right, but they work well together. But even the smallest of scraps, if you wanted to do some, say, improv piecing and make your own pieces of fabric with your scraps, because they are batik, because the colours are there, they work. But then they make a bundle like this, which is so delicate and so pretty and fresh, which seems to break all the rules, really, for batiks. But
I love them.
And I think that's why the grey sold out so quick, because it was so different. And it's a bit like when we come down to the naturals as well, the more earthen tones. That's so different. Again, it's not what we would think of as batiks.
It is one of those things, and I can't remember who I think it was Josie I was working with the other week, and we were making baubles out of tiny little scraps. So you get a tiny little scrap, and we had a polystyrene, and we were sticking them in. They make a beautiful, they look like little flowers on a polystyrene bauble, and I've still got to finish it. I've been very busy. But we were using batik fabrics then, and we were only using the tiniest amount, the tiniest of squares.
Oh,
but
keep all my scraps.
But because it's batik, and because it's got that vibrance of colour, it's not that bit's green, that bit's red. You get that colour instantly from there. Talking about the naturals that we've got here, these are absolutely stunning. They really are, because you have got that blend of fabric. Now, when you look at that as a whole, I'm going to say it's quite camo look that you've got going on. Once again, can be daunting. What am I going to do with that? It's quite dull, it's quite bright. And it's not, though. You could use it as a hide fabric.
Yeah,
so I would use that as sort of like a tree skirt under my tree, so you can't see the legs of your tree, because it is that dark colour. It will blend in with the rest of your tree that you've got in there.
Or even your landscapes that you're doing. So you've got your fences, your tree stumps, you know, things like that you can use them for. But I hate using the word, but this is quite a masculine set as well. I think if you're making something for a loved one for Christmas or something, and you really like the feel of batiks, but they're too bright, they're too out there, and, you know, not everyone's like Adam. Not everyone would want the brightest, the sparkliest, floweriest fabric. But actually, you could use this, but you could, couldn't you?
No, you could.
It's very Tim Holtz-esque.
It is,
but not, you know, but not. It's not, but it's just the way the dye has happened. Yeah.
It's still, but that reminds me of paisley.
Yes, yeah.
You've got that sort of paisley pattern that you've got going there. It's just enough grunge that you're going to need
Goes
before
with your trousers, actually. It's very nice with your trousers.
What a shot. Excuse me. Thank you. Right then. No, I like that though, because if you are going to make little inside waistcoats, sometimes you don't want it. I know I'm quite flamboyant, but as a waistcoat it'd be too much, because I wouldn't know what to put with it. But the inside of a waistcoat, Derek would wear anything. But of an inside of a waistcoat, you've got that. Especially if you're going for tweeds and stuff like that, that and tweed would be absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it would be nice, yeah.
That is your natural. Then moving on. This is, I love this one as well, because once again, it's not that scary. This is your silky sand dunes that we're talking now. Just look at that though. How
So
beautiful
pretty.
for a little summer table runner. For a little set of coasters for outdoors maybe that you're going to use it for. A little roller blind.
So pretty, it really is. And you could almost pick out those purples and those pinks in there and really make the fabric pop. See, look, they all go. They all work well together.
Once again, that works well. Throw it in with a blender from your pinks. That would work as well, that you've got on there. From there, you then move on. Now, I was thinking about this on the way home. This just sort of reminds me of quite tribal or quite outdoorsy, of like little woodlice.
Baby turtles.
Or baby turtles, yes.
Miniature surfboards.
Miniature surfboards, archaeology, I'm hearing, fossils. You could go down the routes there if you wanted to.
And put this with a till. Stunning. Don't think we've got any till left,
no till
actually.
left. But that's nice. I like
pretty.
That. From there, we then go. Now, this sort of reminds me of Dulles Joe's coat.
I love this
one. I like that as well. Look at, because I see a sunset in there. If you turn it that way, because here's where time. You've got your little star lines in there. Journaling, to cover your journals and things like that would be absolutely beautiful.
And embellish them. Hot gem, you know, where you can do your hot fix gems and you can put your gems and your buttons and your beads. That one, I love that one. It's got lilies all over it. You could cut the lilies out. You could do English paper piecing. You could just use lots of different colours with them.
No, you could. No, you really could. And then this is just an easy way for me to show them. Then I can show you more, so I'm whapping around everywhere. I like that. Look at that as well. I love that one.
That reminds me of a cliff. If you cut a cliff in half, what I would think the layers of the cliff look like.
You could, yes. I know. I see what you mean. Because like all the lime that you got there, and the lime rock, and the sediment.
Sediment.
I like it. I like this. I like this. Then, last but no means least. Oh, look at that. That is absolutely... That is a little sort of tea towel that you've got. Little bandana.
Yeah, that would look nice.
Around your neck.
Hairbands, scrunchies, that sort of thing. But I love the colour in that. I love the pink, the pop of pink and lilac in there.
I like it. I like it. That is your sand option. Then we move on to your blues that we've got now, the Wildering Blues. Look at oh my word, look at that.
So we used these ones for the glasses cases we did this morning on the 8 a.m.
Yeah.
And again, you know, they just work so well. Again, we focused on one of the flowers. You can fussy cut them, you can quilt them and go around all the shapes. So that one we've done in our block holder as well. So that was 12 o'clock.
That is beautiful. Look at that.
I did promise I would get it finished. The only thing that I haven't done is top stitched all the way around. But you know, it's so beautiful. It's a folder to take to class to put all your blocks and things in.
No, it's worth it. And this is the sort of fabric you can do. And for this sort of price, you are getting 6.5 metre fabric, which on the grand scheme of things, I know we laugh in a joke, but that's what crafting's all about. It's about having fun. But on the grand scheme of things, 6.5 metres is a lot of fabric.
It's a lot of fabric.
So, especially when you're doing, if you're going to be doing smaller projects that you want out of this. I like this as well. There's something quite oriental about this one as well that I feel, with the sort of the blues that you've got in there. And you could imagine going through with gold thread.
That'd be really pretty. And also don't forget your Christmas projects as well. If you're somebody that doesn't have your traditional red and green, some people have blues, don't they? Some people have, my tree this year is going to be navy and silver with a bit of white. So things like this would look beautiful in decorations for Christmas.
Would. I'm not traditional red and green. I'm peacocks, of the peacock colours. So these would work really well.
They would, yeah.
For things like tree skirts and door. And it's going to add that splash of colour to a room. If you are in, once again, I'll keep banging on about myself, but it's the easiest thing to do. That you've got, I like a white room. A white room is an easy room. For the sheer fact you can add your own colour. You're not determined by the colour of the walls, then you can add your own colour and you can change it quite quickly. For changing things like these, for outside cushions and bean bags, things like that would work well. Tablet stands. You know you want to go at, these are absolutely, they are beautiful, beautiful. They really are, but just don't be scared of them, which you're not. You see, we started with 12, I've got 8 left. We've had many sellouts over the course of the hour as well. Then last but no means least, you've got your corals and pinks that's in there. Just look at that for a colour palette of corals and pink that you've got running through. Once again, they sort of, are they all the same? Because some feel lighter than others. They are all the same though, aren't they? They're all 100%. Yeah,
they're all 100% cotton. It's just the process. And some have obviously had more wax put on them, some have had less wax, some have had higher temperatures because of the way that they seal them. So they are all the same fabric, but it's just obviously how they are made.
Imagine that now with a few beads on.
Yeah.
A little piped edge and a couple of pom-pom, a couple of tassels on the corner for a cushion. You're good. That would be beautiful. Like one of the little bolster cushions, not a big square cushion, like one of the smaller...
Yeah.
Like
you wouldn't have to do, and this is the thing with batiks, you don't have to do an awful lot of cutting of them all, because I like to look at the fabric, see what the fabric does, and actually work with the pattern within it. So like you were saying, an actual solid front to a cushion with piping, with some beads. It'd look beautiful.
It really would. And things like sarongs and stuff like that, you remember you can turn these into clothing, as my lovely ladies are showing you here. Now, they're not using the batiks, but you could do the same style if you wanted to. Quite quick and simple ideas to make from them. But what we're looking at is 6 half-metre fabrics. There are 44 inches wide as well. 437444 is your item number. £29.52 with a £15 saving is what you're looking at on them. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are. It's worth having a little look at them if you wanted to go for them. Remember, jump to the website, tap the app, or give me a call. 0330 175 552 is your item number. From there, if you're liking these, you may want to go for them the fat quarter bundle that I've got as well. Now, I've got them in fat quarter forms. If you're nervous, if you're scared about using them on the larger fabrics, maybe the fat quarters are the best way to go for you, because you've still got all those beautiful... oh, hello. Sorry, Sash, don't jump in. So... just presenter here, coughing away. You just sat so it's all right. But you've got those beautiful colourways, things like the rust that I've not seen in the other colourways that you've got there. You've got those beautiful blues that run there as well. The pop of colour that you have on the end, these look, they remind me of sort of traditional sort of tie-dye effects, especially these ones that you've got. That is so autumnal. Look at that. You make your little pumpkins out of that, or you cut your little leaves out of it. That would really work on its own.
Yeah, oh, definitely for this time of year. It's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, obviously, we could have done pumpkins this weekend or in the week, but everyone's doing pumpkins at the moment. So again, you know, the autumnal ones, you can do your autumn wreaths, you can do autumn rugging where you tear them as well and you knot them. These would look great for that. But they've got amazing array of colours for this. I'd definitely go for the splatter.
This one?
Yeah, splatter.
That is the most popular by far. You're loving
Definitely.
the splatter that you've got going on there. I love this just autumnal. To run through your dye machines and cut your leaves and things out of them would be absolutely beautiful, because all the hard work has then been done for you, especially if you've got larger sort of maple leaf dyes and things like that. It's very on trend now to dress your room according to the season. So everyone's now dressing for Halloween and autumn, so fake flowers. I tried to look some the other week at some leaves. You try and find autumnal leaves, fake autumnal leaves at the moment. Because everyone's doing it. They're all making wreaths, pool noodles and the hot glue guns. Everyone's using them. That's what you do to make a nice wreath, a little pool noodle to make your wreath out of them. But this is the way to go with it all. Start using them. They're stash builders, is what I like to call them. They're nice little stash builders, because then they're always there. They're always there for you to reach to. They're always there for you to chip into, should you need them. 242424 is your item number on this one. £22.98. 242424 is your item number. 1212 1212. Who comes up? I'm sure they just try and make my life a lot harder than it needs to be. 242424 is your item number. C3PO with a DVD and CPR. Jump to the website, it's the quickest place to go. You'll find everything on there. If you can't have a 57 minutes of a giggle, when can you? That's what I say.
I know. Sometimes I just need a darkened room.
Say again?
Sometimes I just need a darkened room.
I do every time working with you. It's fine. I've got one on standby. Remember though. Have you seen the sheeting? Sheeting.
Oh, it's an absolute Brucey bargain.
Oh, it is. Oh,
it is a Brucey bargain. I mean, this.
Now we've got 4 options of this. You've got white.
Stock up on this, because this is the best price I have seen this at.
No, it's true.
Quite seriously, I have not seen it as low as this before.
You were all raving about it around the table.
It is amazing. So for people that do long arm quilting, for people that go to a sewing bee or have a sewing class or anything like that, group of friends.
That's true.
If you were to get 2 lots of this,
10
metres, you're getting, like, if you were to share with friends, like get a couple of different colours, it's a bargain.
If I went for 2, would it come in 1 cut?
Yes.
Oh, so you'd... But For £40 and 42 pence, you're looking at 10 metres of fabric. So you've got the white, you've got the black, you've got the red option that's in there, and you've also got the ivory. Worth having a look. 13 5-star reviews on that one as well. You're getting 5 metres of the lot, and if you don't believe me how good it is, there's a little video on there as well of our Sasha talking about it. Yeah, there's a little video, look, just at the bottom. With our Sash talking about it just on there.
I didn't know that. There's a little video of me on there.
There's a little video of you. I don't know who would be the presenter with you. Go on, let's have a look.
No, no, I get shy.
Oh, it's... Hey! Here we are! That's when I had money to have a haircut.
I was going to say you've had haircut.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the Christmas one that you got there. There you are, look.
That's very flattering, not.
Right then, I had a haircut that day. Look how short
You
the hair is.
did.
Right then, 5 metres. Is that all of this? Oh, you've pinned it to 5 metres. Oh, so 5 metres worth. So that sheeting, okay. We've pinned it there.
Put it under your armpit.
So if I hold that there, so you can't find that bit. So then 5 metres is all of this. Ready? Let me find the end. I'm going to give one end. Do you want me to go? Let me give the one end to Lewis. So there's our Lewis. So we're going to keep going, okay. So all of this, and we're still going. We're still going. We're still going all the way to there. So that is from between here. So I've got it from here all the way across to the other side, more or less, of this set that were there. Literally a bit of a ribbon that you've got there. So if you walk in a bit, Lewis, just walk in a little while. Just stop flirting with Julia. Keep walking. Keep walking. Just keep walking in. It's all right, Lewis. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. There you go. There he is. So all of that and much more. Catch Lewis.
By nearly 2.5 metres wide as well.
Yeah, it's worth
So
having.
it is massive. It is absolutely huge. So your bag linings, your quilt backs, your wall hangings, your Christmas stocking linings, your Christmas tree skirt lining. There is so much you can do with these, but also your stamping.
Yes.
So if you want to give the kids something to do over Christmas, get some of the fabric in the white or the black or the red and do stamping on there as well. And they can actually make their own, say, tablecloths or things like that for Christmas.
It's worth having a look. 5 metres, white, ivory, black or red. 346836 is your item on £20.99. Right then, should we go to demo? Should we get our money's worth? Let's do it. What are we up to this hour?
So we are going to do a really nice pot holder is what we're going to do.
Lovely.
So it can be a pot holder, it can be a coaster, it can be anything really. So the first thing that we're going to do is we've got 2 squares and we've got some wadding in the middle. And the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to sew diagonally down through the middle, top left to bottom right, top right to bottom left, okay? And that is just to fix the layers together. Doesn't have to be perfect because you're not going to see it. It's just to keep all those layers really nice and together so that you don't catch anything when we're doing the actual fold. Okay, and then we're going to do this way. When my machine wants to behave. Let's try this end. She's getting tired now. Come on, there we go. So, and that happens as well because I haven't got my walking foot on. So if anybody did pick up my walking foot at Alexandra Palace,
on eBay now.
I'd be very pleased if I could have it back.
Someone take it?
Yeah, someone took it.
Well, you're the big name, ain't you? It's actually not fancy.
Somebody took it, but it's fine. So we have got some squares, and our squares are the same size. So you can use any size square for this. And we are going to fold them diagonally, and we are going to press them. Okay. Now, it doesn't matter, like we were saying, which side we use.
No, it's the same.
Because they are the same. And that's what is so magic about Celia. I can't even get my act together now, honestly. Right, hang on, something's gone wrong. I've stitched the wrong way. It's all good. There we go, I'm with it. So we are going to place one here. And we are going to place... Now, which colour would you like as your centre?
That one.
You want that as your centre?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to remember whichever colour you want your centre to be, because you might see a little pop of it. You need to have that on the back because we're going to actually flip it and we're going to turn it. So we're always making sure that our openings are to the raw edges as well. And we're just going to work our way around, placing the fabrics on top of one another. And then we are going to place this one on here. And again, we're going to make sure we pin all of these layers in a minute, because obviously you need to pin them so you don't, when you're sewing all the way around, the last thing you want is, say, for this one to be sticking out a bit and you don't get it quite caught.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to make sure that that's in there. Now, when it comes to this last one, okay, we're going to flip the first one back and we're going to pop that one in like so. Now I'm going to do that again to show you, okay? Because this is really important. So, our first one.
First one on.
Our first one goes like so.
Yeah.
Our second one goes on top, and we're making sure that we are staying within that wadding and that base.
Does it matter which way round we go? Which one's on top?
No, however you want the design to be.
Okay.
If you want them to be all the same, they can be all the same. If you want to have 4 different coloured ones, completely up to you.
But the first one you put on always needs to be at the bottom.
The first one I always put so it's on the bottom left, but I think that's because I'm right-handed. So, but it really doesn't matter as long as you make sure the last one you put on is like what I showed you. So then we're putting the third one on. And your third one will line up beautifully next to the first one that you've put on. You see?
Yeah.
And then to put the last one on, we're going to lift the flap of the first one so it's having a little cuddle with the triangle on the bottom, okay? And we're going to pop that one in there. I'm just going to make sure that I get that
You love
right
your cuddling fabric, don't you?
I just like to think that...
It's a nice way of remembering it, I found.
Yeah, and also I like to think that they're like little pixies, like little fairies at night. That they come out and they have a little life of their own. Okay.
Yeah.
Or not. Okay. So that one, tumbleweed. I'm going to pin, and I'm going to pin all the way around, and I'm going to make sure that they're all beautifully lined up and flat.
While you pin...
Because, do you know, I think it's really important, actually, sorry, Adam, because the whole hugging thing is how I remember how we actually place things.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, to make a bag, I always remember now, to make a bag, to do your lining and your outer lining, they have to kiss first of all before you turn them around.
Exactly, and it's that thing, because if they're not facing each other, if they're not having a kiss, they've had an argument.
And then they're going to be the wrong way around when you turn
Then
them
they're
out.
going to be the wrong way around. So it's how your brain processes things and how you...
And it'll look wrong.
Yeah, and it's a bit like when I do my binding, you know, when I teach my binding and we go up to the post office and down to the shops. You know?
I remember it. These things stick with you. They stick with it, and then it's the good way to remember it. So always remember the little techniques. But while our Sasha pins, let me show you some hand-dyed. Now, they've called it hand-dyed graffiti. For me, it's tie-dye. It's the traditional tie-dye that you're getting on this, because it is absolutely... Oh, this one is now sold out. We did have it at the top of the hour. It's now sold
Has it
out.
gone?
Well done if you got it. But it is. Let me open it up, because you get an awful amount that you're getting this. And you're getting a lot for your money, awful lot for your money. You get an awful amount for your money is what you're getting. Look at that, though. Like a sunburst. Like Aquarius. Aquarius. Look at that. $12.99. You can choose any 2 of these that you've got there. Like that a lot. That is absolutely beautiful. But then there's so many other colourways. as you can see from the lovely display that we have here. You've got the beautiful purples, you've got the reds, but every one is slightly different. Every one has got a different... What you're seeing now is not its true potential, I feel. Would you agree with me?
Definitely. Definitely.
Things like... I'm glad.
Because they're all different. And
No, it
this
is. Like,
they
things
are
like
all
this lot.
different. And when I look at this, I see sunflowers straight away. What do you see?
Yeah, fireworks.
Planets.
Flat like daisies. One of those. Dandelion, not daisy.
Yeah, you see. So we all see different things within the
I remember
fabric.
'em.
And this is the whole tying where the tie-dye comes in, that you get these amazing explosions of colour where the dye has actually been able to get in. But you just take a piece of that, quilt it and embellish it, and just use it on a journal or a bag, or just hide behind it.
No, I like it. It's absolutely beautiful.
They're
Because
stunning,
everyone
aren't they?
is slightly different, everyone is beautiful. And to make a pillowcase is, for this sort of size as well, I know we're having a laugh and a joke, but to make a pillowcase, literally fold it in half. Get rid of the raw edges.
Yeah.
And you could do an envelope back on it as well. Literally fold it in half. I'd do the envelope back again, so I'd fold it up so you get that beautiful back. Bind around the edges. Bosh, you have got a nice outdoor cushion quite easily.
And also, if you're somebody that doesn't like, but are scared of batiks, how about buying one of these, or you're getting two, aren't you?
Yeah.
And using them as a lining of a bag or inside of a folder, or so something like this folder that I've done, have that burst of colour in there, so it's not so in your face, but so when you just open your bag, you're getting that power of colour, and you think, oh, that's just so beautiful. You don't have to have them on the outsides of the bags. You know, you can have them on insides, you can have them as back-ins.
But how about on the flip side of that? We've got these for $12.99. You can choose any two, but then for $9.99, I've got plains. I've got plain for you. So if you are nervous of the splash of colour, you can go in with your plains on the website. £9.99. You can choose any four of your cotton poplins of a ½ metre that you've got here. You've got one white, two eye. Oh, these are just the numbers. You don't get. This is not the many you get. Okay, they're just numbers, so we know that there. So you're not going to get 23 light grey. So you've got light grey, steel grey, pink, sky blue, blue, mint, emerald, turquoise, royal blue, 14, purple, bingo. Hot pink, 15, 16 is orange, down to 17. You got red, up 18. You got maroon in at 19. You've got brown, navy's at 20, 21, black. Once again, forget the numbers. Just go with the colours. In at 5, it's grey. Love these little pot pickers. Oh, it's like the charts. Da, 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 da. I used to love that.
With my tape recorder.
Oh, try and get the good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to love that. At number 1, Gilly Gilly Ossifer, the Katzenella Boga by the Sea, Max Bygraves. Love it. Love it. I used to love that song as well.
So I have pinned all the way around the outsides. And now we're going to stitch. And we are going to sew all the way around. And we're not going to leave a hole, because we don't need to leave a hole.
Don't leave a hole.
We don't need to leave a hole, because we're going to turn through the centre there. So we're going to stitch. And I would do a generous 1/4 of an inch stitch for this, because you want to make sure you get all those layers in.
Remember as well, we've taken the details down. Remember then poplins. We'll put the details of those at the bottom, because that is a cracking little bundle. 4, you can pick any 4 colours. You're going to get ½ meters is what you're going to get in as well. So you're getting ½ metre of the poplin, $9.99. If you're buying more than the same one, it will come on the continuous. Okay? So in theory, you could get 2 meters of a continuous fabric should you want to. It's worth having a look. I've never seen it for £9.99. They're good quality fabrics as well. We were talking fabric freedom. They're the colours that they say, from your dark greys to your hot pinks to your magentas. Bunting. Go for your traditional colours and just make bunting if you wanted to. That would really, it would look superb. And for $9.99 for 2 meters worth of fabric, you can choose the colours and it will all come on the continues as well. 128412 is your item number, £9.99. Right then, let's get back to our Sasha.
So she's being a bit noisy at the moment, so I do apologise, but obviously if I had my walking foot, I would have my walking foot on, because you've got quite a few layers here that you're going through.
I don't think you're going to get it back. Let it go.
Do you not think I'm going to get it back? Well, you never know. Someone might have just picked it up by mistake, and I've got no problem with that because, you know, sometimes it happens. But I would really like my walking foot back. So we are going all the way around because, as you can hear, this is why you put your walking foot on. So your walking foot is for layers, so anything more than 2 layers. So if you've got 2 pieces of fabric and you're wadding, in here we've actually got 2, 4, 6, we've got 7 layers that we're actually going through on here. And so I'm just having to help it a little bit go through. But yeah, normally you would have your walking foot and it would go through like a dream. So we have gone all the way through. And now we are going to clip those edges. And also, when we turn this through, we are going to check that we have caught everything down, because it's really easy with this technique.
Turn it through? I didn't think we needed to turn it through.
We're going to turn it through the centre.
Oh, through the centre?
We're going to turn it through the centre. So I'm just going to make sure, I'm just going to have a little peek.
It's like a peg bag. Oh, I've got one of these baskets that you made.
So
I've got 3 of these.
we are turning through.
My mum's got them now, she loves them.
Oh.
Keeps the sweets in when we go round.
Oh. So we're going to continue turning round. And
look at this, like a little hat.
You take a little bit of time, and obviously if you've got one of your stilettos or something to point those, you know, get those corners popped right out.
Or a little chopstick,
Yeah.
anything like that. Anything with a blunt end,
I
really,
think I have actually got, haha, it's a famous one, this one. Famous one.
Does it sing?
No. Jenny Raymond gave me this one.
Oh, the legend that is. Touched by sewing royalty, YouTube and TV sensation, star of stage and screen, Jenny Raymond.
That's the one.
Oh, what a legend she is. True legend.
She is.
Traditional sewist.
She's amazing.
There's nothing she doesn't know.
Oh, she is absolutely amazing.
Where is she today?
Yeah, she was at my wedding.
Was she?
Yeah. Yeah, she comes to the wedding.
Oh, Jenny, if you're watching, you should be here.
She's, yeah, very, very good friend. I'm very, very lucky.
Yeah, she does guest here. I mean, she should be here now. This hour. You know Jenny Raymond. Oh.
So I'm just poking my corners out. So the more corners...
Do you use your gritted teeth, though, I see?
The more corner you cut away with your wadding, the nicer points you will get to your actual pad. And so I'm just fiddling a little bit.
I've never seen you make one of these before.
Have you not?
No, Jenny, don't make one of these. I like this, though. I mean that nicely. I'm being nice to you.
Jenny was the one that actually got me my, like, first lot of work, really. Yeah.
She got you on the sewing train?
No, I was sewing a long time before that, a long, long time. But yeah, I used to help Jenny with bits and pieces. Yeah, a long way.
It's a kind world, the sewing
Oh,
world,
do you know, it is the best. It is absolutely the best. And when you go through hard times and when you struggle, I tell you what, they're amazing. The crafting community, absolutely amazing. And, you know, I mean, even like with the wedding, I had one lady that watches, and you know, she sent me a parcel before my wedding with 50 guardian angels that she'd made in navy and silver with little wings and pearls on to give out to the ladies at the wedding. How amazing is that? So nice.
That's nice. That is nice. That was very nice.
It was. Absolutely beautiful. And lots of cards and messages, you know. It's really nice. But some people chose to move house on that day. So.
I did. Sorry, I was going to comment. Me and Mum were well excited about it. But we exchanged for the new house.
So, doesn't that look amazing? Doesn't it look fab? But we're going to make it better.
going to make it better. How can you make perfection better?
I know. Do you know how?
Go on, tell me.
So we're going to fold these back. We're going to fold these sides back, and we're going to...
Oh, look, you see, get that bow in it.
So what happens is you get this pop of colour from behind. Now, obviously, if you've got something like your polytherm or something at home that you can put in, so, or whichever heat wadding that you use for pans, etc. And then you can do either a zigzag or a blanket stitch or something like that to hold these folded bits back.
What are you going for? What are you treating yourself with?
Sorry?
What are you going for?
Oh, I didn't think you were talking to... I don't know who I thought you were talking to.
Who do you think I don't know. It's TV. There's only me and you technically here. We're the only ones with microphones on. Who else do you think I'm talking to? There's literally, there's me and two mannequins, that's it. And there's you. It's Teleland. We don't talk to people. There's other people at the camera, but we can't talk to them because they're not mic'd.
I thought you were having a conversation. I don't know.
We're on the telly.
Oh dear.
This might be a night out for you, but this is my career. Come on.
I'm going to go for a blanket stitch.
Please.
I'm back tomorrow.
I'm not.
Oh, dearie me. Yes, so we're going to go for a hidden blanket stitch, and I'm going to set that up while you do a little recap.
We're not alone though, Sasha. We're never alone. We have
We're
the viewer.
never alone.
I have my viewer. We're all here together. One big cuddly family. You always get the annoying aunt as well, don't you, eh? So, let's go through your colours one more time. These are your one-day specials. You have another 20 minutes before your prices will all go back up. It's what we're looking for before we open the doors to another brand new one-day special. £29 and 52 pence with a £15 saving. This is your pinks and purples option that you are looking at the moment. Absolutely beautiful. 437444 is your item number. From there, we then have your lovely greens. You've got so many different options in the greens, from the green bubbles that you've got running on through to the beautiful treetop lodges that you've got there. Love them all. Look at all of those. A plethora of green canvas with so much to use, a kaleidoscope of colour that you've got in there. Just look at all of that. You've got the fall of the leaves, and then you've got the sort of the top of the pond when the lilies are drifting around on a snow-crisp morning. And that's just from one piece of fabric that you've got there. From there, we then move on to your magentas that you've got. So you've got... we're running quite low. I'm now hearing on magenta. So if you want your magentas getting quick, you've got the bubbles that's in there. Love the bubbles. Then you've got your sort of leaves or tweens, or you've got your four-leaf clover, sort of quite shamrock-esque that you've got going on. Then you've got your leaves that are bursting through. Well, once again, that would go with the leaves from the green. So they would work well because they're just different colourways, but they'd still work all together. From the leaves of the green, you've then got the blossom of the trees. As the blossom, look at that. That'd make a cute little dress. Really, really would. Absolutely stunning. Then you've got your blenders in here. Loving the blenders that you've got. Look at those for colourways and options. Opulency is what we're talking then. Opulency. Then, up next, this is your... well, these are beautiful. I think this is my favourite from the 6 that are here, to be honest. For the sheer fact, look at the colourway. It's like a candy shop. Look at that. So the candy colours that you've got. Love the leaves that you're getting in there as well. So you've got those beautiful leaves with the lilacs and the green tones. Then you've got the purple tones that dip in with that purple. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. Then should we go natural? Let's go natural up next, shall we? So these are your natural options that we're looking at, sort of quite camo, sort of masculine. You could go with these, like this one. That would make a beautiful laptop case. That one just there. it would make a little t-shirt. Little t-shirt, yeah, look, it'd be a nice little shirt. Well, it would be a nice little t-shirt that you've got there. From there, you've got your little camos that you've got your lines, and then you've got a look at all that. Absolutely beautiful, it really, really is. Then you've got your sand option, your silky sand. Just look at the colour, the yellows, the rich yellows that you've got running through all of those from yellows, and then you've also got still that splash of colour that's thrown in. And then last, but oh no, it's not. Then you've got your navy. And this is your blues. Now, I like this one as well. I like this one. This is the one I like. I don't know. There's something about the colours that's in there. It's sort of got that... It's not too in your face, but it looks quite high street as well. That you've got. It would make a cracking little shirt. It really, really would. It'd be absolutely beautiful. Or even like a little pocket square. Like a tiny little pocket square. Then you, maybe for your cuffs and your collars that you want to go there. Then you've got your reds and your corals. Love these because they're not a true red either. They're sort of everything in between that you need. £29.52 is what you're looking at for this one. 437444 is your item number. £29.52 for the colours that you currently see behind me. Right then, as there only is me and her here, let's go back over to her ladyship. Sasha, over to you, my love.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
You okay?
Who are you talking to?
So I am just finishing off one of the sides with some blanket stitch.
Okay.
And little tool that I just pop under the machine so I can make sure that that catches nicely so I can show you. So I've decided to do blanket stitch, and on this machine the size of this one is 2.5 by 4. So again, I mean, I've only got navy thread, but actually it works really well. So it means that you can actually see, but you can manipulate the fabric because where it's a triangle, it's on that fold, it's on that bias edge. So you can really, fold the edge back, and you just get this amazing look. And you could pop a button in the centre, you could anything in the centre. So to do your blanket stitch, we're going to pop it under the machine, and this edge is the edge we are going to follow against. So we're going to follow against this edge, and this line of stitching here is going to be up against this edge. The teeth, as I call them, are coming onto the fabric to hold it down. Okay, so we're going to.
Does that not sew it all together though?
Yes. So you're going to get a quilted look. So you will get quilting on the back.
I'm still intrigued how we turn this into a little basket, a little plant holder.
Well, I wasn't turning it into a basket. It was meant to be a pot holder.
Yeah, how are we going to get? I don't know how we're going to get the pot in. That's what I'm intrigued about.
No, a pot holder. A pot
it's just a mat.
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was covered. Don't worry, back to demo.
Like to put your pots
in. No, that's fine. It's a mat then. We're making a mat. Placemat.
A pot pad, a pot holder.
A pot pad?
A pot pad, a pot holder.
Fair enough.
Goodness. I bet everyone's really disappointed now at home. You've built them all up.
Well, we did all think it was going to be a basket. I had my eyes on the plant to put it in. I thought that was then going to open out. But show us how to do it, because my viewers were intrigued.
Complete anticlimax now.
No, it's not. It'll be lovely.
No comment. Anyway, I think they'll look lovely in the kitchen to put your pots on.
Did I say they look they look lovely? They will look lovely.
That's what I was saying about the polytherm.
We've got 6 minutes.
Sorry, the polytherm that you would use would then, you see, be heat proof, so it wouldn't melt your table underneath. It wouldn't leave a mark.
Okay.
Anyway, I hope you all enjoy it at home. Message me, Instagram, Sasha Sews 123. I might not be back here again.
You're back tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I am, aren't I? Oh yeah, I am. I'm back tomorrow. I'm Bosal Ambassador, don't you know? So email in your questions for Bosal. Anything Bosal, if you've got questions, you're having problems with your in-our form, anything like that.
Okay.
Send in your questions.
Get them in.
And so yeah, I would use something like polytherm inside of this so that I could put my saucepans and things on it, so I know that it would be heat proof.
Is it still washable?
Oh, fully washable. Fully washable.
Pop your teapot on it.
Yep. anything like that. It will just protect.
A nacho pot. When you have warm nachos.
Oh, I love nachos.
Nachos.
Love nachos.
Nachos.
It's a bit like the chicken brand. That's what everyone laughs at me because it's Nando's.
Other chicken
places are available.
KFC and
Popeyes.
Chicken Deluxe, Chicken World, Chicken Hut.
Chicken Hut. So I'm just getting rid of these threads. How long have we got? Can we go round another side?
Of course,
Can we get it done?
You've got 5 minutes, they're telling me.
So again, we are popping this underneath and we are following that line. And it's a really good idea when you're learning to do blanket stitch on your machine, is to actually watch where your needle is going and watch how your needle moves. Because if you are going to a corner or anything like that, you can then work out how it stitches. Because on mine it goes backwards, forwards, backwards, side, down. And I think it's a really good idea. You want to work out where you're going to stop for a corner, because the last thing you want is to, if you go round the corner with your needle in the wrong place, it will do a stitch the opposite way. So again, it's always good just to have a little practice on your machine. And yes, I would have my walking foot on as well.
Oh, leave the walking foot. It's gone, Sash.
No,
It's
do you know
gone.
what? Do you know the thing is as well, because our ladies and gents out there are so on it, they would message me and say, oh, it would make it much easier if you had a walking foot on. And that's great because, you're all learning so much and we all learn from each other, but it would make life so much easier if I had a walking foot.
I must stress at this point, that me and Sasha are good friends. We do know each other. We are friends. So I just want to put that out now. So this is why we bicker.
Like a husband and wife.
I will not do that again.
I was going to say, do you actually remember last year you bought me a twirl? And we had an agreement that you would bring me chocolate every time we were on together as a little treat.
No, we didn't.
We did. We had a whole conversation and you said the next time...
It was one show and I said, I'll get you something for tomorrow morning on the garage on the way home.
And you hid it in my little bag.
That's what they all say.
Never did it again. It's Christmas soon.
I will, when I get selection boxes and I don't eat them, you can have them.
Is that what it's left from?
And I can have a curly whirly and a bounty.
So
and the toffee pennies. Call me Philly now. We've got 3 minutes left.
So
where's this hour gone?
I'm just giving it a press.
It's dragged.
Making sure that my points are all beautiful. And there you have it.
Catherine's up next.
And there you have it, all done.
Statement.
And I'm sure you all enjoyed it home.
No, I've loved it. I think it's nice. I wouldn't put a
nice.
button in if I'm going to put a pan on because it make the pan unsteady.
Yeah, but if you were, putting pans on, then I wouldn't put a button on it. But if you were just having it on your table as decorative, then I would definitely put something in the middle. But you also don't have to sew your flaps either. You can just leave them.
Well, no, you could also make them slightly smaller if you wanted to. Because once you've got the concept of one, will this be one of the patterns that's coming out soon?
Yes, so you can do them. This was a 10-inch square, but I tend to use leftover layer cakes and charm packs, but you can do them any size you want.
So Barb's has emailed in. Of course she is. Barb's is in, and what she said? She said, I know what you mean, Sasha. Someone isn't paying attention.
Thank you, Barbs. Thank you very much.
Barb's in the Isle of Sheppey.
Oh, I used to go to the Isle of Sheppey on holiday when I was a little girl. My auntie and uncle.
Do you know her? She family?
No.
Auntie Barb's?
No.
You know Barb's with the net curtains?
My uncle, he was a prison officer there. He was.
Well, thank you, Barb's. Okay. Thank you, Barb's, for your email, though. It's always, it doesn't matter what size you're on. We're all one big crafting, happy family. So, one day special, though. All of this goodness, the price is going to go up. It is going to go up very, very shortly. You've got 5 more minutes to lift the show. But Then at 6 o'clock, I'm with you, viewer.
I'm going to do a Jim Davidson. I'm going to go in a minute.
Then
I'm going to throw me mic off.
The price will go back up. It will go back up at 6 o'clock when we open the doors to another brand new one-day special. So, I know, it's a laugh, a joke. It's a bit of fun. But we'll be honest, at the end of the day, you are going to get 6.5 metres is what you're getting of fabric for £29.52 with a £15 saving. 437 444 is your item number that you are looking at on this one. Sum it all up for me, Sash. For those people that are unsure of Batik fabrics, one more time, what would you say? You've got 15 seconds.
You need to get it now before your colour option goes. You really do, because I know that people missed out at lunchtime. So if you're thinking you're on the fence, there's not many left, so get it.
But always a pleasure, Sash.
Always.
Always a pleasure.
Till next time.
Till next time, we'll continue then. Sasha's back tomorrow with Bozel. I don't know who you're with. I don't know who you're with.
Marant.
Who?
Marant.
Marant. I meant presenter. Don't go anywhere though. There's so much more to shop for. Oh, I give up with it. Oh, I can't do it. Yes, indeed. This is one show, a professional show, is up next. It's Wow Embossing Powders. You've heard of them, but now see them in the flesh. I'll see you at 6 for the one-day special.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
A very good evening to you all. Yes, this is a second live hour of our Wow. We are watching the incredible powders here being melted onto this card. Winter Wonderland is the selection. It's a trio and over half of the stock has already gone. We're going to see lots more of these trios. We're going to see lots of techniques, lots of demonstrations. Absolutely beautiful. Wait until you see the samples. And of course, we've got a very special guest with us as well. It's her second visit of the day. We've had a very busy show earlier on as well. So make sure you do check your baskets out. This is the second and final hour of today. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous colours there. Yes, it is all about wow embossing powders and techniques that you may never have seen before. Now, the lady, of course, that's joining me in the studio is Marion. I'm delighted to have this show with you this afternoon, Marion, because
I think when you came here, I mean, WOW's been going for such a long time, but you came here to the craft store before we changed the name, of course, and I got to do your launch show, which was amazing. And you know what? It's been a while ago, but we've not got to work together again since. So this is really special for me today.
It's lovely.
It is. Right, now you were using one of the trios there as well, Winter Wonderland. I did say that, yes, over half of the stock has gone. We're going to have a look at those in a second, but we've got much more to talk about as well. And there's something very special I need to mention. We do have a prize draw. Now, if you're purchasing anything during this live show, and it has to be during the live show, you could be in with the chance of winning this. This is worth over £50. You've got the most amazing WOW powders. You've got stencils in there, stamps in there as well. Fab foil, I can see, so a lovely bundle. Anything you buy at all during this live hour. Now, one winner will be announced about 10 to the hour, so about 10 to 6 before the brand new one-day special, of course. So make sure you check those baskets out, allowing for that 10 minutes, and then you will be entered into that prize draw. So let's have a little look at these trios. Now, the Winter Wonderland is available. We're going to look at that one there. Those beautiful colours. You can see the gorgeous little hearts here. What a great way to display everything. I've got some samples to show you as well. Now, we've got Winter Water, Silver Snow in there, and Festive Fur in there as well. Now, together they work beautifully, and this is important because, of course, these colours have been chosen to complement each other perfectly. But if you are going for more than one option, of course, you can also mix things around a little bit as well. Marion, I've got to say, the samples are absolutely stunning. I think what you achieve with embossing powders, we don't even envisage before we see it.
No, it gives a really professional finish, doesn't it?
It certainly does. The colours are glorious. We've only just seen the first trio there as well. This is a pick and mix. Choose any two. £19 and 20 pence is the price there. 958, 928. But we're going to go through the rest of the selections, of course. Now, the next one we're going to look at is Just Desserts. Just Desserts trio. You've got French toast, burnt toffee, and mud pie. Loving the names. I love this sample as well that I'm about to show you. I am going to show you a few samples from each trio so you can really sort of keep a track of the effects that you can achieve with those colours. There we are. Some of these I might need to just turn around for the camera. Aren't these glorious? Look at the effect in that. Marion, these are beautiful, aren't they?
We've got a wonderful design team. Absolutely amazing.
Look at that background there. I don't know how you're going to choose, actually, from pick and mix. Any two. You can go for multiples. So we've only seen two sets so far. We've seen Winter Wonderland, and we're looking at Just Desserts at the moment. Let's take a look at the next one. So the next one we're going for Alchemy Trio. Another stunning one, actually. Let's look at the colours here. Oh, those blues and greens. We've got the Tarnished Teal in this one, Silver Smudge, and Dirty Verde. Actually, this is one of my favourite selections, I think, actually, Marion.
It's really lovely.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Let me just tip this back a little bit so you can see the effects of those powders there. And how things have been mixed up, Marion, as well. Let me make sure I get that the right way. You're amazing. You see those beautiful leaves there. Gorgeous detail. We think, don't we, that normally when we see embossing powders, you know, we're going to stamp an image and we're just going to heat emboss it. It's about much more than that when it comes to the demonstrations here. That lovely trio there was Alchemy, remember? Next one, we've got It's Cold Outside. So let's have a look at that one. Let me find the samples for this one as well. We've got Caramel Vanilla, Luxurious Chocolate, oh, I like the sound of that, and Pumpkin Latte. Doesn't sound cold. It is nice and warm, isn't it, when you look at those colours? Oh my goodness. I can't stop thinking about that latte now. Look at the effect again here. These work so well together, don't they, Mary?
Martina done that one. It's just so simple,
yeah,
isn't it? But so effective.
But so effective, exactly that. Same with this one as well. This is what I love about all of the samples. There's nothing that looks too elaborate and too difficult to achieve. But sometimes the simpler cards are the ones that you find the hardest to work with until you see how they're put together.
Yeah, I think it's just don't overthink it.
That's it. We have a tendency to overload everything sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's why it's important to see the types of demos that you're going to show us. The inspiration is going to be oozing from Marion. That's what I'm going to say here. There we are. That's your next selection. Where are we going next? We're going to Magic Metallics next. Oh, these are nice as well. Oh, pure platinum. We've got in this one also brassy twinklers in the centre there and golden glow. And all three have been used on this first sample. This is another favourite, I think, Marion, for me.
That's fantastic, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you this next card as well. Look at the effects that you're getting here. Oh, this is sweet. Beautiful. There we are. That is your Magic Metallics. We're going to Indulgence next. Oh, look at the colours here as well. Cerulean is in this one. We've got golden vintage lace and pea coat. That's an interesting name.
They're actually the same names of the paints that she designs for Paper Artsy. So they, if there's Paper Artsy fans out there, they match perfectly.
Oh, that's good to know. That is good to know. Now, the first sample I'm holding horizontally. It will work either way up, actually. But it's nice to get the effect of this one. Look at that feather. Isn't that stunning? Is that sprinkles of embossing powder around the feather as well there, Marion?
It looks, Martina done that, and it looks to me like she's gone on with a pen and just done little dots. I could be wrong. I don't know whether she's wrote on the back how she done it, but...
The names of the Indulgence Trio and also, yeah, vintage lace has been used on there. It's mainly the colours on there, but, you know, you can achieve that sort of effect very, very simply. Let me just turn this one the right way up for you. There we are. You've got something to suit everybody's taste here, haven't you, as well, when it comes to those designs of the cards. Lots of inspiration, as I say. So that's another selection for you. That was Indulgence Trio. Now, the one that we're looking at next is Treasure Trove. Treasure Trove. So you've got the pinks in there, haven't you? Sapphire Sparkle. We've got Diamond Splash and Topaz Twinkle. Really pretty names again. Look at the snowflakes on this sample as well. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be difficult if anybody's going for just two, Marion. Seriously, if you can afford to do it, go for more than two trios. Go for the lot if you can afford to. You will not be disappointed. 958928 remembers the item number, but you have, of course, got all the choices we're going through here. The last set of three that we've got is Dee's Delight. Dee's Delight. So let's have a look at these. Oh, nice hot pink in this one. We've got Lime Crush, Raspberry Cream, and Blueberry Pie. Yum, yum. Now, I think, are these your colours? Have you chosen these, Marion? Are these yours?
Those ones are.
Are they? They're delicious, aren't they? Do you like your bright colours? Does it change?
I'm teal through and through. Everyone laughs at me because everything has to be teal. But every now and again, I like to throw in a pink, like a lime green, and even oranges as well. But,
if you're going to throw in a pink, this is the one, isn't it? Look at these.
I'm hoping to demo that as the last demo.
Are you? That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And there with that green as well. There you go. That's all the selections there. Of course, you can find everything on the website as well. That number is all you need there. Make your choices. If you want to go for more than two selections, as long as it's multiples of two, you can certainly do that. Think about buying for your friends as well. Get together as a crafty group. Now, how will you pick and mix? Well, it's very easy. We just take you over to the website, and of course you can see all of those trios there. They come beautifully packaged as well. Click on the number that you want, or the title that you want. That will go into your basket. And then when you go to checkout, of course, if you agree to terms and conditions, also have a look at the end of call items. There's some really good ones in there, like the Wow Embossing Glitter. We've got the ink in there as well, so you can go for those individuals at the end of call. Check out your basket. The end of call items, there'll be no extra additional costs for postage, of course, as well, so well worth popping into your basket. Right, now we do have an essential set because, of course, if you're new to embossing powders and you're not sure where to start, you're going to need something like this. Now, we do have individuals as well, but what a great set this is because we have got the essentials, Marion. We've got the heat gun, of course, which we're going to see a lot of during this hour. We've got the clear embossing pad there. We've got the pen. But also, when it comes to the Wow powders, you've got 6 powders here. Now, let's have a look at the colours because these are important. You've got the clear gloss. You've got the regular there, the ebony regular. That's the primary ebony regular. So your black, your metallic silver is in there. Your gold rich is in there. Your clear sparkle is also in there. I'm just going to turn that pen the other way around so it's saying... There we are. And what's the other one I didn't do? Opaque bright white. So if you've seen us using clear embossing powders to bring through colours, you can do it that way. You know, you can cut foam resist with these. You've got the black in there, the silver, the gold, so your metallics, your different whites are in there with the pad and the pen. That all-important heat gun. What a great bundle this is, because you've got a saving of £6 and 46 pence. £36.63 is the price here if you're going for the whole of the bundle. 022772. That is a great buy, Marion. It really is, isn't it?
It's fantastic. The lovely thing about that as well is with the clears in there, so you've got clear sparkle and the clear. If you're using coloured inks, then put those over the top and you just get the most beautiful shine or sparkle over it, but the colour comes through from underneath.
Definitely, definitely. Lovely effects. That is definitely where I would start as an essential set because of all the colours you've got there, but the fact also you've got the pen as well as the ink pad, because again, that is important. Hopefully we'll get to see more of that. So, yeah, maybe you just want a second set of powders or a heat gun as well. Maybe you travel around with them. Great buy. Now, we do have another option for you as well. Different item number, I believe, for this one. There you have the embossing pad with, well, what we've got here. These are really good, actually. I'm going to take the lid off. Let's have a look. Now, we haven't got many of these left. You've got the little ball bearing on the top there, so you can use that as a tool in itself. But, of course, with the ink pad as well, we've got options here. Let me just show you the other one. I've got to say, you need to be very quick if you want this bundle. £14.97 is the price. We've also got the little brush within this bottle as well. Extremely useful. That's your clear ink again, so you can use these in different ways. 914210 is the item number. I would definitely go for that. If you haven't got it already, definitely go for that while we've got the stocks. We have got 2-minute phone line queues at the moment, so if you can go to the website or use the app, that is the best way to go. I have shown you lots of inspiration there with the cards. You will also use what I've just shown you there for your techniques. Maybe things like with a brush, can we splatter with it as well? Could we get those sort of spots and speckles with that as well?
Yeah, do you know what? I'd actually mix it with a little bit of water.
Okay.
And then pick up a paintbrush and splat like that.
What a great
otherwise it'll
tip.
come out too thick and gloopy.
Great. I'm glad I asked that, though, because I didn't know you could mix water into it. I can just tell you, though, we have just lost the stock of that particular one. Technical sellout. If we're getting a bounce backs, we'll let you know. But that has now gone. Let's get over to Marion, though. I cannot wait for demonstration, because I know she's got lots of goodies lined up for us. Marion, over to you.
OK. Well, first of all, can I just say, if Richard's watching, let us know if we've got any more of that, because I've just been asked if we've got any more of the pads and that, and I'm like, I don't know what stock we've got. And he can say whether there's more stock.
OK, OK. We'll keep everybody updated if we can find some more for you.
Okie doke. So I'm going to use the snowflake stamp, the folk art snowflake, and I'm going to do what's classed as a double embossing technique, and I'm going to be using the tarnished teal out of Seth's Alchemy set. So I've already set my stamp up. Let's just put a little bit of that on there. And I'm going to ink it. Get lots and lots of ink.
Are you a big fan of the stamping platform then, Marion?
Do you know what? When it first ever come out, and this sounds really facetious of me, but when it first ever come out, I was like, well, I've been stamping for nearly 40 years. I don't need a stamping platform to help me.
I know, you're converted, are you?
And then I tried it and I was like, oh my goodness, it's amazing.
Well, it doesn't take away from the blocks at all, does it? Because there's different techniques, but very useful to have.
Yeah.
Can I ask you about that tool that you've got there as well, that you've just used?
Oh, so that, I think people call them chuckies. And I'm going to be totally honest, I just saw a lady had made one on YouTube, and it's actually a Yankee candle lid.
Do you know, I looked at that and thought that looks like what it is, but when I saw you use it, I thought, no, that must be a specialist tool.
But obviously with wow sparkles inside.
What a great idea.
But it gives good pressure, because that's the thing. If you're doing that, you get a bit of friction on your hand.
I'm going to pinch that idea, Marion. I think I need to make one of those myself.
Yeah. They're really easy.
Look at the sparkle in the powders here.
OK, so I'm just going to heat this. I'm going to heat from underneath. because that's my preferred.
What colour was that again,
way.
Marion?
So that was tarnished teal.
Tarnished teal.
Let's get those little bits off.
Now that one is in the Alchemy Trio, if you're interested in that particular colour. Now we can see you're heating from underneath.
Yeah.
And I know different guests prefer different ways. Is this your preference?
This is my preference because I'm not going to get bits flying off. Anything that's got a glitter in it, or if it's got chunky bits on it, I prefer to do it this way, because if I do it from the top, then they can just blow off with the heat.
Okay.
Oh, not the heat, with the air, I should say. And if I'm using like a plain powder, then you get a much smoother finish doing it this way as well.
I've got you. We can see that changing now as
So
well.
you
And
just
actually,
want to... Oh, look, I've got a little bit of powder on there. Do you know, everything went so wrong at the 1 o'clock show.
Oh, I'm sure it didn't. I'm sure it didn't. Something I do want to mention, though, Marion, as you're just heating that up, is when we were looking at the Essentials kit, what I didn't say was it's a dual heat gun. If you haven't seen the WOW heat guns before, it is dual heat, which is actually quite important sometimes, isn't it, Marion?
I think so, yeah. I mean, you don't just use a heat gun for embossing powder. There's so many other things to use it for. And also, I think if you're a beginner as well, just do it on #1 setting, and you've got more control over it.
Okay.
Okay, so just going to cool this down a wee bit, just throw it back in there, and then ink it up again. And I'm going to stamp it back down again, but this time I'm going to put opaque bright white, ultra high, over the top. And what's going to happen is it's not going to cover all of it, which is the look I'm going for.
Okay.
So you just want to make sure you're in the same position as before.
I am so going to make one of those.
It's so ergonomic. It's lovely. It's like... Okay, let's just take that out. So this is on the end of cool, the opaque bright white ultra high.
Now, the stamp you're using we have as well, don't we? We do have that on the show. Bottom of the screen. Now, you're getting 2 A6 stamp sets, the layered brush elements and the folk art snow.
Right, gentle little tap. So because the ultra high is a much thicker granule, you're going to get gaps.
Right, okay.
So it's going to sort of look a bit like this. So where you're seeing the bottom colour coming through, and that's the idea of it. So let me just get that little shake off, get rid of any little bits. And then this is where it is important to heat from underneath.
Yeah.
Because you would lose lots. So there it starts merging with the bottom colour, and it's just such a beautiful effect.
So the powder that you put on secondly then, Marion, because it's got the larger granules, is that a good one if we want the enamelled effect onto sort of chipboard pieces and that sort of thing as well?
That's giving you a really shiny look.
Yeah.
The ultra high. Let me just hang on. Let me just turn that round. But you're getting those gaps in there. It's just lovely.
It is a gorgeous effect. It's very sort of vintage and distressed as well, which I love.
I just love watching it go all the time. And then I'll always just do a little bit like so.
Okay, is that just to make sure everything is properly melted?
Yeah. And then I just want to cool it down a little bit. So while that's cooling, I'm just going to take a spare bit of scrap card and my little brayer.
Okay.
And I'd mentioned in the 1 o'clock show, this is just my preferred way of doing die cuts.
Got you.
Because you could die cut it first and then ink it and then emboss it. But it's a bit fiddly to hold.
Right, okay.
And you can sort of like lose some of it. So I just prefer to do it.
And you're using very little ink there because you're using the brayer to apply it as well.
So let me just flip this over.
I've got a question about the ink, Marion, if I may, as well, because I know, well, I know you were with Alex earlier. She was horrified once when I let her borrow my brand new wow embossing ink pad, and she made it dirty. And I said, it's fine, it will happen, it will happen. And she was absolutely horrified. But it does happen, doesn't it? Have you got any tips about using the inks?
I'd have a baby wipe on hand.
Okay,
and if you do get some colour in there, then just wipe off as much as you can. But you can also sort of, if it's just like a pigment ink or something, just keep stamping it, and eventually that will stamp off. Yeah, lovely. But it doesn't stop it working.
No, of course
it's
not.
magic. So, but it just doesn't look as nice.
I think that's what it was. It was, and I'm saying honestly, it will do that. Don't worry about it at all. Look at the colours we can see in here as well. The greens in there. There's a navy or a black. There's beautiful blues together.
Right, so this is tarnished teal again, so we're just bringing that colour back in. And just make sure. Look at the golds, if you can see that, if I give that a little wiggle.
Oh yes, we can really see those
the
colours
golds
now.
in it. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to do a little bit of die cutting. So if I bring this guy over.
Okay.
And then, because this is warm still, I'm actually going to put a bit of wax paper between this and the die.
Ah, does that stop that sticking then?
It stops it sticking, yeah. And it just helps it pop out as well afterwards.
Obviously at home, if you want to let it cool down further, you can do, but it is a good tip to have, I think, that one.
I think so. I think it's worth it, because there's nothing worse than doing it and then it all goes wrong and then you just have to throw it away again, and it's a waste, and you just think, ugh.
Also, that's going to protect, I suppose, because sometimes our plates get so marked, and the wax paper will also help protect everything.
Yeah, yeah, I never thought of it like that, actually. Okay, because this is a really quite a fine little die. Let's do some more little pokes.
While you're just popping that out, Marion, we've got a little bit of news for everybody. A bit of good news. Like this a lot. We thought we wouldn't be able to get any back, but we have. If you've just missed out on the embossing ink with the mixed media brochure refill tool and the ink pad, only $14.97. It did sell out. Dispatch date, a little bit of extended, 27th of October, so not long to wait. It's only 3 days extra. Grab it now. This literally flew out. It was so busy earlier on. We lost that right at the start of the show. It is back. 914210 is that item number. If you are buying that, don't forget about the prize draw. The value is over £50. Someone will be drawn. You've got to check out your basket. By 10 to the hour, you could be winning this. Everybody who purchases during this live hour before 10 to, and you've checked those baskets out, yes, you will be in for that draw. All of the powders, the stencils, the stamps, the fab foil, they could be yours. Yeah, make sure you're sitting down when we deliver that name to you, of course. It could be you if you're watching and you're purchasing. Right, let's see how Marion's getting on.
Oh, well, that's great news, isn't it? OK, so I've just used Julie Hickey's little frame. Actually, I don't need that bit, so I'll leave that in there. Just to cut this to a smaller size. It's a very, very simple card, this.
Okay.
Just grab my tape.
I had a show with Julia earlier as well for Tutti. And
right.
Any one of the powder trios would have been perfect for all of the dies that were on Julia's show. We kept looking across and seeing all the sparkles. She has got another show,
well,
yeah.
then she just needs to say to me what she wants and I'll give it to her.
Oh.
But tell her she's got to heat it from underneath.
Okay, yeah.
She was saying earlier that she likes to do it from the top. And I'm like,
yeah, she does. Everybody, yeah, but we ask this question a lot to guests because everybody has the preference.
Oh,
and
they
sometimes I think some people prefer to heat from underneath, but do it on the top so we can see them chase the powder as well. But Marion, you do what you prefer to do and what's best for you. That's
exactly.
all
As long
that
as you get the result that you want at the end, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's just a little bit of glue on there, so that's been die cut out, and we've got a little hello.
Gorgeous.
And then this, the word winter, I just took it from Winter Blessings from this. I forgot the name of this set earlier, and I've forgotten it again.
Oh, we will find it. If we've got it, we will find it. Don't worry about that.
Snow something. I know Tasha is screaming at the telly. Snow something.
Snow something.
Yeah, Tasha will be screaming at the telly at me, and so, so I'm really sorry, Tasha.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay, there we go. So we've just got a little hello winter. The winter's on its way.
Beautiful. Can we hold that to the front camera and give it a bit of a wiggle, do you think? Because we can get the full effect of those powders. Just beautiful. There we are. Look at that. I'm loving the colour that you used on the hello. Just remind us of that one again.
That's the tarnished teal from Alchemy. Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely demonstration. Shall we go through those powders again? So we're going to have another recap, because we've got lots to choose from, and it is important. If you've only got to pick a mix of any two, you need to know which are your favourites. Now, Magic Metallics is the first one. Half the stock of this one is actually gone. Now, I'm not going to show you all of the samples again, but I'll just show one maybe for each, so we can get back to Marion a little bit quicker. But it's nice to see the combination of those colours together. There we are. So that's your Magic Metallics. The next one we go into is our Indulgence Trio. 40% of the stock has gone on this one. I'm going to bring in that feather again because it just looks so beautiful. Let me just pop that in front there so you can see it. There, that is gorgeous, isn't it? So the colours we've got there are Carillion. You've got your golden vintage lace and your pea coat. Stunning colours. Then we're going to Treasure Trove next, so let's move down to the next shelf. We've got Sapphire Sparkle, Diamond Splash and Topaz Twinkle. Half the stock of this one is gone. I did say I was going to show you one sample, but I might cheat and show you two. Because look, you can see all three colours together there, which look amazing. And there we are on those snowflakes again. I really love those snowflakes. We do have the stamp set coming up, so I wanted to show you that one. Right, moving on to Dee's Delights next. Another lovely trio. Lime Crush is in this one. Raspberry Cream and Blueberry Pie. And these are Marion's colours. Yes, she chose these. She designed these. Half the stock gone. I love that. Absolutely love it. Hopefully we'll get to see more of that later. Winter Wonderland, proving to be very busy. In fact, it was the busiest this morning. It's proving to be the busiest again this hour as well. Winter Wonderland. Now, the colours that you've got in there are Winter Water, Silver Snow and Festive Fur. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. Look at this sample. I think this was achieved in the earlier hour, but again, you can see the effect using those colours together. Beautiful. The next one we're going to Just Desserts next. Now, 40% of the stock has gone here as well. Burnt toffee is in this one. We've got mud pie and we've got French toast as well. Just have a look at the word here, how those colours have been used together. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That's another lovely selection for you. Then we're going to move over to, we've got two more to do. Alchemy Trio is the next one. We've seen a little bit of Alchemy Trio, I think. Half the stock has gone of this one. Another lovely selection. Tarnished Teal. We've just seen the Tarnished Teal, haven't we? The Silver Smudge and Dirty Verde. Yeah, I did pick this one out as one of my favourites. I think I'm sticking with it. I absolutely love this selection. There we are. Isn't that stunning? And then finally, we've got It's Cold Outside, but when you look at the colours, they're not particularly cold, are they? 60% of the stock has gone on this one. Caramel Vanilla, Luxurious Chocolate, I like all these names, and Pumpkin Latte. They sound delightful together, and they certainly look it when you see this sample. There we are, all those selections, trios in every selection, so that's 3 pots you're getting in each. 2. When it comes to the pick and mix, that's 6 pots altogether, 1920, 958, 928. Now, when you go to check out, you will see those end of calls as well. Do have a look at those, and I'm going to say, very important, when I did my little prep meeting, I saw a card and I picked it up and said to Marion, I absolutely love these colours, and it was this one. Look at the colours that you've got here. You've got the blush in there. You've got that beautiful soft green in there as well, and the sparkle. Do have a look at those sparkles. They are glitters. You've got so many lovely combinations that work together here with the trios, of course, but as standalone, so do check out those end of calls. Now we've got more for you as well, because we've got some stencils. Now we've got a set of 5 here. You might recognise some of these from some of the samples as well. Let's have a look at these. The set of 5 is £23.45. You've got a £2.80 saving here, 187050. Beautiful designs there. Let me show you some of those leaves again, because they are very pretty. And of course, you can use your inks through your stencils. It's not about just inking through your clear ink and then your embossing powders. Look at the effects you've got there. A combination of both, your inks and then your heat embossing. That is another stunner, isn't it? There we go, another one there as well. And if I just pick up some random samples here, because it will apply to all of the stencils that we've got. There's a really lovely mix. But I think it's worth seeing those powders in conjunction with those, isn't it? 187050 is the item number. I do have a little book here, actually, showing all the different designs as well. If I give you the names first as we look through each stencil, we've got pipeline, inner flurry. Then we move down to the front. We can see pasta rings, falling leaves, and then we have dancing smoke. Let me just show you this little book as well while I'm here, so you can see each and every one of those. Nice effects again. More inspiration. It's not just simple inking through those stencils. Oh no, you've got the effects going on here as well. This is a lovely way to showcase them, isn't it? 187050 is the item number. Yeah, great buy at £23.45 there. Now, we have got another option as well. If you've got a favourite too, there is a pick and mix. So if you want to go for the pick and mix, it's only £10.49, so you've got the same options to choose from, but any two. So yes, if maybe your budget's a little bit tighter, or you've just got a favourite tool that you want to go for, this is a good option for you. And the item number will be there for you as well. It's 057957 if you are looking at the pick and mix. Now, the stamps that we've mentioned a number of times and actually seen Marion using as well, we've got up next. So 2 A6 stamp sets. You've got the layered brush elements and folk art snowflake. That snowflake, of course, we've seen there. Really stunning samples again. I mean, the gold on the blue. That's classic, isn't it? How beautiful is that? In fact, the blues, look at this. Gorgeous. And then, of course, using a combination of colours as well. I must show you samples with these. Look, there you can see that's the other stamp set. That's a really good stamp set, actually, the other one, because you've got lots of elements in there. There's lots of different ways of working with it. Very nice. Lovely friend. We've all got a lovely friend, haven't we? 447068 is the item number. If you want to go for those stamps there, great buy at just £14.99. Now, the heat gun, we have got it available in that bundle, which had a great saving on it, but we also have it available as an individual as well, £21.60. Remember, this is your dual speed and your dual heat. 347047 is the item number, not just for your embossing powders, remember. Yes, your mould making. I use the Wow heat gun when I'm taking the bubbles out of resin, when I'm using the moulds, of course. We use it for drying paint and paper as well. Glue and ink. Sometimes you want to make the glue go a little bit tacky. You can use it on paper, wood, fabric. A good trick as well is if you've used your double-sided sticky tape and you've stuck something down wrong, you put your heat gun over it and you can peel it back. So it's a tool for rectifying as well. There we go. So lots to choose from, lots to think about. Don't think too hard, though, because this is the second hour and the final hour for Wow today. But let's get back to Marion for another demonstration, because we want to see a little bit more from her, don't we? Here we go.
Okay, so when I saw Kate's stencils, immediately I thought of masculine cards. I don't make masculine cards. I'm not very good at it. But I looked at this and I thought that would just be perfect for a dad. So I'm just going to show you a quick technique. This was shown to me by Leandra of Paper Artsy years ago. It's called bumping, and it's a common technique used with stencils, but this time we're going to use it with ink but also with embossing powder. So I'm just sort of mixing it up a little bit. So I'm just getting ink on here, so cover this through.
Nice.
Love this colour. I'm not bothered whether it goes lighter, darker in places. That can just add to the look. But also these dye inks actually sort of soak into the card as well.
Okay.
So let's just...
That's a beautiful colour.
well, it's a teal, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I'm drawn to teal as well, teals and pinks, and I
Oh,
love any
just
green.
love it.
Your selection actually really appeals to me with the pink and the lime green in it. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got that on there. I'm just thinking I should have got myself some tissue just to wipe this off. So this is probably going to be really messy now because I forgot it. So a bit of a wet one here.
Okay.
Okay, and what we're going to do, I've left my tape on there, and I'm going to line it back up, but bump it. So literally just, oh, got it stuck to my tape. Just slide it down a little
Okay.
bit so we cover some of that, and then we have some showing still.
Is it important to slide it down? Could we go up?
You
Does it
could go
matter?
sideways, up,
Okay.
yeah, either, as long as you get a little gap with it.
Got you.
So this one I'm going to use the caramel vanilla from Raquel's It's Cold Outside with the Eyes Ink texture paste, because I just love this. This is like texture overdose, this one, because the caramel vanilla has got really good texture to it anyway, and then using it with this texture paste,
Well, that looks a lovely
it sort of puts it on steroids. It's wonderful. So I'm just getting some paste on there. You should
making me
always
think I should have had
clean.
my toast this morning, watching you doing that.
What was that? Sorry?
You're making me think I should have eaten my toast this morning,
Yeah.
watching you doing that.
Okay. So yeah, I'd always recommend cleaning your stencil straight away.
Yeah, of course.
But if you can't do that, then just pop a baby wipe on it for now.
It's handy to keep a soapy bowl of water, isn't it, at the side, just to pop
Exactly,
it in.
yeah. I have all that in my head. I think, right, I will get that all sorted, and then I just forget. Okay, let's just take those off, move them out the way.
Is it important what sort of cardstock you use, Marion? Will you get different results with different cardstock?
You will, for definite, yeah. I mean, I only use the WOW Superior Smooth cardstock.
Okay.
It is designed for embossing. It takes embossing powders beautifully because it's so smooth, but also it's a really bright white. You can get so many different whites out there.
Oh, definitely, yes.
And it really does make a difference, especially if you're using a translucent powder. If you're using an opaque, it's not so much difference, but if you're using a translucent, you want that colour to come through.
Yeah.
Also, like when you are using translucents, do it on a piece of white cardstock, then also do it on a bit of black, do it on a bit of craft. You just get a totally different look each time. So it's like getting, say, 3 different powders.
Of course, and of course an embossing powder also acts as a resist, doesn't it, when you're doing techniques
Absolutely,
with your
yep.
watercolours and that sort of thing.
Okay, this time I'm heating from the top. So I'm just going to keep my heat tool moving. And it takes a little bit longer, but right, if you can see now, can you see the gold start popping through?
Oh yes, we
that's
can.
in this powder.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
It's so beautiful. All the designers do the most amazing powders.
I'm loving that colour combination now.
It's like getting inside their brains.
You're making me think of all the yarn I've got at home. I think I'm going to dig out some mustard and teal now and put them together.
Okay, so I'm just going to take a little while just to heat this all through. And then I'm going to go ahead and use the pea coat to do my dad letters.
Look at that effect.
But this I could just watch all day. I just love this.
It never gets old, does it? Never gets boring, ever.
No.
I
It's
think
one of
when
those
you
products.
begin crafting, paper crafting, and the first time you have a heat gun and embossing powder, and you see this, it's like, oh my goodness, where
Yeah.
have I been? Why haven't I done this before?
It's like magic, isn't it?
Definitely.
Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, let's finish that off. I'm going to cut it out anyway, but I just want to make
That
sure.
is such a good stencil for that effect, isn't it? Just to offset and use those different colours, the
Say that
contrasting
again,
colours.
sorry.
That stencil, the design of it, is just perfect for that
It's brilliant,
sort of
yeah.
style.
You imagine just going down and down
Yeah.
and down with a rainbow of colours.
Yeah. Oh.
Just fantastic. Okay, same thing. Sorry if it's a bit boring, but it just sort of reiterates the technique that just use a brayer. It's just so much easier. One thing you do want to do once you've brayered is turn your paper over, because the powder will stick to any that went on the paper.
You don't want to waste the powder. Oh,
Look
Mary,
at
what's
that, I
that
know.
one?
That's
Which
beautiful.
set is that in?
That's Pico out of Indulgence.
Pico in... That's the one, yes. Oh, now that is such a beautiful selection. You've got the golden vintage lace, and you've also got the cerulean in there as well, which is a beautiful green.
Let me just move that over
Oh
there.
my word, look at these colours.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. Okay, so...
How on earth do you keep coming up with new colour mixes, Marion?
Say that again.
How do you keep coming up with the new colour mixes?
We ask our designers. We say, look, guys, what do you think? What would you like to do? So they come up with some. Do you know, a lot of it is just playing. But we also look at what's going to be on trend. What's
Yeah.
the fashion coming forwards? Yeah, it's just... I don't know. It's just
That's
it's just
quite
fun to
good, though,
play.
isn't it? Because we obviously you can see if you check online, if you go to shows and things, you get to see the fashions or the colours that are ahead for the forthcoming year. So I suppose you've got a little bit of a head start with that then.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm using Julie's rectangle die again to chop that out.
Now, I'm just going to remind everybody about the prize draw. If you're purchasing anything during this live, if you've already checked those baskets out, you will be entered. Your name will be in the pot. If you've got something in your basket, make sure you've checked it out within the next 10 minutes before we draw out that name. Otherwise, you won't be included. If you're considering buying something, if you're sitting on the fence at the minute and think, oh, what do I go for? Just bear in mind that we've got about 10 minutes left before we will close off to the prize draw. It's very important because this is worth over £50. Whatever you're going for today, if you're buying in this live hour, you will be entered if that basket is checked out. It's an incredible bundle. Somebody's going to be very, very lucky.
Right, I knew I wouldn't get through it without making a mistake. So it's just not me if I don't make a mistake. I didn't make sure all the paste was set with my heat tool when I'd done it.
We
But,
don't mind.
You know, hey ho.
You could put a little frame around there or
We'll
something, couldn't you?
survive. Yeah. Okay, so these are Julie's little... Oh, I've lost me. I bet it's on there.
Oh, is it popped out already?
See, because I've used that stuff. Yeah, I've left them on there. It just makes them pop out so easily. Okay, I've already gone ahead and die cut them in a funky foam as well, because I want to raise it off.
Yeah, it's such a good tip, that, isn't it, to use the funky
I love
foam?
using funky foam.
Yeah,
And
because
it's
sometimes we say, oh, die cut multiple times, put them all together like chipboard, but if you've got the funky foam, that is going to save you a big job. And it's
Yeah.
such a lovely effect. And it looks great from the side as well.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to die cut it and stick it all together too many times. I'm too lazy for that. I like quick crafting. Okay, just pop that little one through.
So we're using colours from It's Cold Outside. That was the first one. The sort of mustardy colour. And the name of that again was that the pumpkin
That
one?
was Caramel Vanilla.
Caramel Vanilla. And the lettering is used with Peacoat.
Peacoat
which is
from
from
Indulgence.
the Indulgence.
Okay, so I'm just going to stick some glue on the back there. I'd usually wait for it to dry a little bit. I've also gone ahead and just stamped from this thank you stamp set, You're Amazing.
I'm wondering, we you got the stamp set with the wording on as an end of call?
No, I don't think you
No?
have. You've had them on before.
Ah, I see.
I think they might have been the last ones. We should have done it as an end of call. We always forget something.
Okay. Now, we're not going to take our eyes off you, Marion, but I'm just going to
No, it's
remind
all right.
everybody they started at the start of the show and saw the sellout on the bundle with the tools, the ink pad, and also the 2 jars. We have got extra stock. It's on an extended. But I'm thinking somebody might have gone for that and realised it went and disappeared. If you've come back again, it's back, just in case. Or if you're joining us for the first time, grab this while you can. 1497 914 210. You are getting the mixed media brush, the refill tool and the ink pad there, all for that price, 914 210. You will be entered into that prize draw, extended date from the 27th of October. Let's see how Marion's getting on again.
Okay, and
Oh,
then
look
I
at
would
that.
just stick that. I make my cards from the WOW cardstock as well. I just cut the A4 sheet down in half lengthways, fold it over.
Well, you know the top is going to match the base then, don't you, without those
Exactly,
differences
yeah.
in colour.
And then I just stick that on there. That one I've left a little bit longer. That one I cut shorter. And then, oh, hang on. Just... There we go.
Hopefully we'll get a bit of a wiggle on this one as well. We're just coming to you there, Marion. There we are. Stunning. Look at those colours. Look at the glitter effect you get in there.
That pea coat is amazing.
It is, isn't it? Amazing. Now, if you do like the look of that cardstock as well, of course, it's going to be very important. If you haven't got any of the appropriate cardstock, you know it's going to work because it's what Marion uses all the time. $11.98. You can get 2 packs of the A4 cardstock. There's 25 sheets per pack. That's a really good buy, isn't it? Really good buy. 405341. Not just for your heat embossing, of course, for inking, as we saw in the demonstration as well, and many other uses. So make sure you've got some of that in your basket also. There we are. Right, OK, and now quick reminder of the trios, because very, very busy on these. You've got lots to choose from. It is a pick and mix. I think we're going to have a look on the website at those different options for you. You will be able to check out those colours as well. It's a pick and mix of any two. So we've got It's Cold Outside, Just Desserts, Alchemy, Indulgence, Winter Wonderland. We've also got Dee's Delights, Magic Metallics and Treasure Trove. 3 colours in each. Oh, I'm being asked which of my 2 colours. It is very difficult. I'm going to stick with Alchemy Trio, I think. And, oh my goodness. Oh, do you know, I'm going to change. I'm going to go to Dee's Delights. I'm going to go to Dee's Delights. I'm loving, loving, loving the lime green and the pink. There we go. Right, let's head back to Marion, though. We can fit in another demonstration, I believe, so I can't wait to see what she's got for the final one. Marion, what can we see this time?
OK, so you've chosen Dee's Delights. That's great, because that's what I'm going to use.
Oh,
on
lovely.
this.
Oh, no, these work beautifully together.
But I'm also going to mix it with the copper teal and the blushed that's
Nice.
on the end of call.
Right,
Okay?
lovely.
So I've gone ahead and cut a few things. Let me just make a bit of room for myself here, because all we're just doing a multicolour background, and this works with any background dies that you've got. Just look through your stash. You can even make your own by joining leaves and things like that.
Do you know, I'm going to mention 2 on Julie's show again, because there are 2 that spring to mind straight away that would be perfect for this. And one is Autumn Leaves, and the other is I can't remember the official name, but it's kind of a background very similar to this, but it's Holly Vines. They are stunning as
Ooh,
well.
I'll have to have a look at that.
Yeah, they are really good.
Okay, so it's a similar technique. I would get all your lids off first. Let me just take on the lids, give them a little shake beforehand. These are slightly different, the Dee's Delights. They've got like a mica in them, so they come out a bit different. And then we're going to go all over, and we want to make sure we cover all of this. And when I played with these colours, I was like, it just looks like a Monet painting to me. I was like...
Actually, now you said that, yeah, I
It
can
does,
see what you
doesn't
mean
it?
by that.
I feel like there should be some like lily pads somewhere. Okay, let's just get lots and lots on. This is one of my favourite techniques. I do it a lot because I just love this technique because it's so effective.
Yeah.
And it's just a great way to use all your colours that you've got. Okay, hopefully that's enough. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to start taking colour and start pouring it. And then flick it over. You want to pop that back in the pot.
Lovely. That is a lovely colour.
Rid of that. A little bit of the blue.
You're going to get a different effect every single time, aren't you?
You will. Yeah, this won't come out the same as that. Oops. Just move that over. And you don't have to do it with this many colours. You can do it with just 3 colours.
Yeah.
There's just a little tip for anyone who's not seen it at the end, how you do it differently with your last colour.
If you wanted things like stripes as well, Marion, would we use a tape?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you can get a nice clean line.
Yeah, or if you want it to look a bit more organic, you can literally just go along from the bottom, shake off, then from the next bit, shake off, and just work your way up. That would work as well. I'm going to get rid of that. And then, oh, this copper teal. Just throw bits.
Oh, look at that colour again. They look beautiful colours when you sprinkle them on, but you don't get the full effect until you see them heated.
No. And some of the colours can look totally different in the jar to what they look like on the paper, or cardstock, I should say. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so last colour I'm using, I'm just going to go all over.
Oh, I see.
So this is going to cover in any of the areas that I didn't get with those other 4 colours.
Do you know, because you can use different amounts of colours as well, because you are going for the trios, it is a pick and mix, so you get 3 in each trio and you're choosing 2, so you've got 6 colours straight away. So this is actually a really good demonstration to show for mixing those together. Or just use one of the trios, go with a couple of colours, then overall with the final colour, you'll get completely different effects every single time.
Okay, so now I'm just going to heat it. And it's as soon as you see it change, just move your heat tool on to the next bit. You don't want to keep it on the same area.
So you say Dee's Delights has mica in there as well?
Yeah. It just gives a really beautiful effect.
Look at that go.
And then I'm just going to put it down to turn it round.
Okay, yeah. I'm loving that pink.
You can always turn the heat tool off, put that down, change your paper. It doesn't matter because you can always go back to it. Okay.
There we go. And then just make sure everything's nicely melted.
But look, so it's similar but different. It's
That's
just going to look.
That's exactly what we said there, because you will get a different effect every single time. It's when you overlay that pristine white dye, though, isn't it?
Exactly,
Look at the
that's what makes it pop. So yeah, so any of your, I'm looking over at her dyes now, and I'm thinking, oh yeah, that will work beautifully.
Now, just as you're applying glue there, Marion, I've got a very important piece of paper here. I've not even seen the name myself.
Oh right, have we got
I'm
a
going
winner?
to open this up and say, oh, congratulations to Mrs. Ada Kurt. You have just won the prize draw. Look at this bundle. We have got £50 upwards of value here. You've got all those powders, you've got the fab foil, you've got the stencil, you've got the stamps in there as well. Well done, Ada.
Oh, congratulations.
What a lovely surprise that will be. I hope you're still watching us as well. Now, we've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left.
Oh, gosh, right.
Those
This
10
is a bit
seconds are
that
going to
takes
count,
a while.
Marion, here, I think.
Do you know what? If we don't stick it all, it don't matter, does it? Let's just throw a little bit on there.
There we go.
Line that
Yeah, look at
up.
that. Look at that. And you could choose any of those colours and mount onto it again if you wanted to put a framework around, couldn't you, to complement?
Little tip, when you are doing something like this, I would then flip it over and do this. Just give it a little rub just to get it to stick, because you wouldn't normally be doing it as quick as this. So I've gone ahead, again, Julie Hickey's products here, love them. I've gone ahead and cut out a Happy from her Happy die, and I've cut it out in the funky foam, the white. You could do it in black as well, but I've also cut it out in a bit of vellum.
Okay.
And then I'm going to offset that, or I would do if I was doing it properly, and then just place that on there so that when I'll show you on this one, if I hold that up, you can just see the vellum just sticking up, so it gives it like a shadow.
Oh, lovely. I love those little sequins on there as well. They've really set that off. Oh my goodness, so many ideas, isn't there? Do you know, we're down to the last minute. Thank you so much, Marion.
You're welcome.
Absolutely gorgeous sample there. Make sure that you get checking out your basket still. Even though we've done the prize draw, you can still, of course, go for the trios. You've got that pick and mix there. £19.20. Do watch back the earlier show as well on Rewind if you didn't catch it for more inspiration from Marion. The item number for the trios is 958928. We have, of course, got back in stock that wonderful bundle with the ink pad and the mixed media tools there with the brush, the little roller. Perfect to have that if you're just enjoying the show and you're thinking, well, I've never done any paper crafting, I've never done any heat embossing, I don't know where to start. We have got that essentials bundle with the heat gun, the ink, a selection of powders as well. There's so much on the show. Do continue to look at the website. You will not be disappointed with any of the products. Thank you again, Marion. Thank you so
very much.
Thank you. Stay with us, though. More to come. Menu coming up. Oh my goodness, it's that time again. It's 6 o'clock almost, so that means we're launching a brand new one-day special. And then we've got festive fun with Tutti Designs, and then back with AALL Create at 8.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you're well. Right then, this is the show that you've all been waiting for. This is sort of the third part of the series. Yes, this is the one that comes in just after Christmas that you've all been hooked on. This is now the hour where you can buy the cuties on their own. This is the AALL Create's 5th birthday special. It is a one-day special about the cuties, okay? So now, you are now able to buy the cuties. You are now able to buy Tracy's collection. You are now able to buy the Weekend Wow that we saw Abs using earlier. All of them are now available individually for the month. But there is a freebie with each individual set that I've shown you, and there is a freebie with this set as well. So if you are just going for the cuties on their own, you are going to get the freebie stamp that we have here, which is amazing. $7.99's worth of stamp right there. But let me tell you now, the big bundle that you are seeing here is now limited stock. It is meant to last for a month. It is now limited stock. I've got less than 10% left. I asked Abs again at the end of the last hour. I said, Abs, once this goes, it's a magical phone calls. Can we get some more? He's like, there's no more. There is no more of this big bundle when it's gone. This is what we've been told. I'm going to hold my hands. That's what I've been told. There is no more stock once it's all gone. Not only are you getting this, though, with that big bundle, you've also got those freebies thrown in. So you're going to get all those freebies, over £90 worth of free elements. But that is your big bundle, limited stock. We're here for that, but we're also here for our little tiny cuties. These are your Zodiac cuties. Now, have I got a deal for these? Oh my word. If you want all 12 stamps, I can do them for you today for £84.88 with a 15p saving. 458736 is your item number. There's a cheeky freedom price on these as well that you've got there. So if you are a freedom member, you are going to get your freedom price on there. So, not only are you getting that, so these are your 12 stamps once again, £84.88, a freedom price on there, and a cheeky flexible payment on there as well. £38.20 today is if you're a freedom member. It's going to get you all 12 signs of the little cutie zodiacs, but they are so much more than the zodiacs. Do not let that put you off. My dad rang me in the break, actually. My dad spoke to me. And my dad was like, I love it. I love the big collection, but he's really a big fan of these cuties. He was like, I adore the cuties. I really, really do adore the cuties so much. Look at the cards. I see things like your mermaids, but that could be that well-known Disney mermaid that's in there. Nothing to do with Disney, in case the lawyers are watching. But you've got things like the little wrap. I can see this one here, a sort of a Maleficent character, or sort of the school nativity going on. Same with that one, like she's got croissants in her hair. You've got the Cowardly Lion, maybe they're putting on a school nativity of Wizard of Oz. That's what I was thinking of. So you've got that little Cowardly Lion. That's, that was my thinking noise. That was my thinking noise. Then you've got the twins down. You've got little Gemini down there. So you've got that beautiful Gemini. Sorry, Chris, keeping you on your toes, jumping from one side to the other. You've got little Gemini in there. You've got Scorpion in there as well. Sagittarius, but it looks like she's got a bowl of wool in her hair. So maybe you know a knitter. Maybe you know a knitter that you want to go down that route. Who else we got down there? That is Aquarius, well, obviously with the water jug. But that could be anything. That could be a vase of flowers if you wanted it to be. You've got Scorpio above that with a little pet crab. You've then got Virgo with a little cheeky fox. Little Virgo down there. You've got Libra with the scales weighing out the cakes that she's got there. Weighing out those little cupcakes that she's got. There's so much in here. Now, I'm with you all the way. And I said it earlier, I know it's still now. For the time of the month that we're in, it is still a considered purchase. We've tried to make it easy for you by putting it on Flexi Freedom. £38.20. This is where the good bit comes in, and I've never known Abs do this before. we've also put it on a pick and mix. You can pick any 4 of your favourites. So we've not put them in 2 bundles like we normally do. Well, I say we, Abs normally does. Let me take that brush off my back. The Abs normally does, puts them in the 2 bundles. You can choose any 4 of your favourite stamps for £31.96 today. So you can go for any 4 of the Zodiac signs for £31.96. 628254 is your item number on that one. Worth having a little look. And I'm not alone. We've seen Abs, tick, the boss. We've seen him. Tracy, she was in here causing havoc yesterday. Tick, we've been with that one. Now, calm, serene, knows what she's doing. Everything's planned. It's all lined out. I'll point out now, before I throw to Janet, just check out the counter. Then watch back on Rewind, Tracy's counter and Abs's counter. They both have the same size counters. Nothing has changed. Look at this for cleanliness. Yes, it's Janet, everyone. She's here. Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, a little bit of professionalism in the room is what I like. How are you, my love?
I'm really good, thank you. I'm very excited to be here.
It's lovely to have you as well for the 3rd and final instalment, as it is, of the little tiny cutie collection that we've got. Something different, but something the same with the cuties, because we've sort of gone down, obviously, we've gone down the Zodiac signs with these, but they're not just Zodiac, I feel.
No, some of them kind of are, but quite a few of them as well you could alter, and I will be showing you how you can alter them as we go along so that they don't have to be used as Zodiac signs as well, but obviously they're fabulous as Zodiac signs.
I love them. I really do love them. Clean table as well. Love it. Clean table. Right then, £31.96. Now, the cuties on their own, the bundle, the big bundle, will change the details. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone in 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, I'm going to show you samples throughout the hour as well. We've got demonstrations through this hour. Should we go straight to a demo now? If a quarter of the stock's already gone, I think we should see a demo. You know what you're buying into. You've seen them since Friday, okay? So you've seen them, but this is the first time, the first live hour that you can get them on their own. First live hour on their own. Right then, let's go over to the legend herself, the cutie queen. I think she should be known as the cutie queen. It's our Janet. What are you up to first, my love?
The cutie queen. Oh my God. Yeah, my desk starts fairly tidy. Just have a look at it by sort of tomorrow evening, see what state it's in by then. What am I up to? So I thought we'd start with, obviously because they are cuties and the signs of the Zodiac, and they all come in kind of groups of, I'm quite into my signs of the Zodiac actually. So what I thought I'd do was just do a little sort of folded card so it comes out. So you've got your fire signs all down here, and then you've got your earth signs here.
Oh.
Then you've got your air signs all down there, and then you've got your water signs there. So I thought we'd do it like that. So I'm going to start just by stamping out all my little figures though. So then I'll show you how I made my
I like this idea.
I'm quite into the, and I noticed Philippa, I think, from the design team did the same. So she's got them all grouped into the elements, I think they call them. So we'll start with Aries. So Aries is the first sign of the Zodiac. So these are my 3 fire signs. So I think it's really nice just to see them all stamped out so you can see all the little cute little features that they all have. Now this is a fairly new ink pad, so I should be all right. Got into trouble last time for having a dried ink pad.
Who told you off?
No, I got into trouble, but I had a dried ink pad.
I was going to say, you send them my way. I'll have a little word with them. No one picks on Janet, not on my watch.
So those are our little fire signs. So you've got your Aries the ram, Leo the lion, and the archer for Sagittarius. Then what have we got next?
I don't know.
No, it's all right.
I'm following you.
So these are our earth signs. So here we've got Taurus the bull, Virgo, and then Capricorn.
Even though you've got the detail on there, they're still really easy to cut out, aren't they?
They are quite easy to cut out, yeah. And also, like this little girl here, there's absolutely nothing on that says she's particularly a sign of the zodiac. So
No.
she could be used. The others, you've got your kind of features, your lion and everything. And this little girl's got horns on. But this one, nothing else. That could be anything. You could just use in any way that you wanted to. But you can adapt the others. I have adapted them. So I'll show you those in later shows. Here for a couple of days.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of scope with this set.
There
and if
is.
it's used, and I always like when they do a set like this, because if it's your first cutie set, at least you know they're all going to work together if you're going for that big bundle.
They do, yeah, they do all work together. So these are my air signs. So we've got Gemini the twins, we've got Libra the scales, and we've got the Aquarius. Now again, her and the twins, they're just missed that bit. Just twins. It could be two little girls if you happen to know someone with twins,
yeah,
or you can separate them as well. So you just have those. They've got nothing on there. This little girl, although she's got her scales, they've got cakes on, so could be for anything. And again, this one's really pretty, nice girl as well. Just
the Libra one would work well with the kitchen background.
Oh, Adam, you see, now tomorrow it'll be one of my demos.
Oh, you. That's why I like it when Janet's in.
See, I like your thinking.
That's why I like when she's in. You see, and then the girl with
you
the
know
Aquarius.
me well now.
I know you well. Yeah, I know how you work.
And then these are our water signs, which I'll put on here backwards, but never mind. So you've got Cancer, the crab, you've got Scorpio, and then saving the best till last, we've got Pisces.
Is that you by any chance?
That is
there
me,
you
yeah.
Go, you see.
I am a little Pisces. So that's our little signs. And what I do with these, when I get these home, I stamp them out and then I cut them all out. And I actually keep, this is on quite flimsy, it's not on proper card, it's just on sort of thick paper, if you like. So it's not like copy paper, but it's a bit thicker than that. And I keep these. I'm not going to use them on a project, I just keep them. And then when I want to design something, I put these so I can say, do I want them like that or like that? And then I can just move them around and I can plan. So that's kind of how I work with these figures, especially like when I'm here and I'm doing all my demos, because I've got a lot of different demos to do. So I find it quite a useful way of actually knowing what I'm doing.
But in fairness as well, I don't know why I'm saying this, you don't like cutting. You are not a fussy cutter in the slightest. If you can find your way around it, you find your way around it. But that just proves that you've cut all 12 of those out with all the details, so they're easy to cut out.
You can do it, you can do them. So I've started here with my little book. So just the way I've just show you how I've put this together quite quickly. So this is started as an A4 sheet of paper, so I've cut it to 27 centimetres, so it divides into 3 quite easily. Yeah. So then scored it. I've drawn it here obviously to show you, but this is where I've scored it. So I've scored it at 9, and then 18, and then I've scored it into 3 that way as well. So it's 7 and 21, 7 and 14. So and then I've scored it, and then what I've done is I've cut these bits. So I've just cut into the centre.
Oh, okay.
Cut into the centre. So you've just got that. And then on my finished one, I cut a little gap. So I actually cut sort of twice, so I've just cut the score line off. So I've got a little gap there, and it does just make it a little bit easier to make sure it all folds and everything.
It's cute, it's lovely.
So then I've cut pieces of card that are going to fit onto here, and I've coloured them all, so I didn't think you'd want to sit and watch me colour in 12 bits of card. So I've got my blue here, got my green.
Well, you've made them?
Yeah, I just...
They look like backing papers.
Oh no, I did them. I'm going to show you. Should have 3 of each. Yep. So there we go. pop them, and I'll just do one to show you how I've done them.
Okay.
So this is Candied Apple, which I think is the red I used, hopefully. So I just did loads of colour on here, really.
Are you distress ink or distress
This
oxide?
is just normal distress ink.
Okay. Are inks juicier?
They're different.
Okay.
No, they're not really juicier, I don't think. Mine aren't, anyway. Because they're old. Candied Apple is not too bad because it's relatively new, but some of my old ones are a bit old and worn out. So I've just gone around that, and it gives quite a nice finish. And then all I've done is my water spritz broke here just now. So I like to spritz into my hand, and then I just flick like that. And then you just leave it for a little while just to sink in, and then just, yeah, and then you get your jotty backgrounds.
I like this.
So that's all I've done. So I've done that for 3 red, 3 green, 3 yellow and 3 blue. And if you don't think you've got enough spritzy bits on there, oh no, you tell me that's going to break as well.
Oh no.
Then you can just do it a little bit more. So that's all I've done. And then I've just gone round with a black pen, which I will actually do sort of towards the end. So these are my 3 red. So I'm going to start with Aries as the first sign. So what I do then is I'll put that on there, and I'll decide how I want it to go. So do I want him there? Do I want him there? Do I want him in the middle? And then because I've got all the other, so I'll just have to refer to my the Lion, Leo is the other one, and then we've got Sagittarius, which is that one there. So that's just going to pop on there. So I'm just going to decide, do I want them? And I don't like just having them all down the middle. Obviously you can do, but I tend to prefer not to do that. So I like to have one on one side, one on the other side, and that one on that side. And these are all kind of figures that are quite easy to line up. Some of the others have different, you know, the fish is different shape, and the twins obviously quite big, so you have to sort of fiddle around. But those are my red ones.
I love it. I love this idea.
So then what I'm going to do is I've just used the words. This is, so we've gone for Aries. So on here we've got honest, driven and energetic.
Oh, they tell you what they are.
Oh yes, these are the signs.
I am balanced, charming and poised.
Oh, are you a Libra?
I'm a Libra.
You're a Libra.
I'm the scales.
You're the scales.
Which way do I go?
So then we decide whereabouts we want these to go. So I'm just going to do a couple for each one. And it doesn't matter if the words don't all show. You can change. Obviously, you know, people kind of, as long as you've given them enough of a hint to say what it is it's going to say, people kind of fill in the gaps of their own. So let's do that.
I like this little concept of this little book. In fact, it's like a guide you can refer back to.
Yeah.
Once you've made it, you go, oh, that's all the stamps in one position, so you know what stamp goes where, and you know, oh, that's how I coloured that in, that's what it should look like. I love this. So you could do these with all your other little cutie stamps, and use them as like a little dictionary of cuties.
Oh, you could, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
What some dictionary that would be.
Energetic.
That'd be quite thick now as well.
It would.
Yeah,
we've got a lot of cuties in the range now. And then I'm just going to pop that, so that would be my little Aries. And then Leo, if you get bored watching this happening, let me know.
No, we never get bored.
Never
bored of watching this. We like to see how it all comes together.
A heap on here.
I'm not bored of you.
For now. So that's my Aries. And then we've got Leo. So little Leos here. So Leos are ambitious, warm-hearted and confident. So that one's going to go kind of more on this side. So
Once again, this is where the stamping plates come into their own. We saw Abs using them this morning. The Cuties ones, though, these are perfect, sort of the medium size, sort of your A5 for your Cuties, aren't they? The A5 and the A and the smaller ones and the border ones.
The A7s, these are A7s.
And your A7s, that's the word I was looking for. The smaller ones.
The small baby ones.
So it's worth having a little look at them if you are going for your Cuties range and you've not got your stamping platforms yet, your little acrylic blocks. Because as Ab said this morning, he does all these little tricks with them. So they bend, so that you get that perfect stamp every single time.
Oh yeah, he's clever. And then you don't want, I don't like anyway, all the words on the cards being in exactly the same position all the time as well. So I will try and sort of not have the same layout of words on every card as they go down, because I like there to be kind of a little bit of variety. So it's going to go Smil Iron.
Like this, I really do like this concept.
And then the Sagittarius here. So Sagittarius, so what are they? They're confident, generous and brave.
Remember though, if your budget won't stretch to that big bundle, the details are currently on the screen at the moment for all 12 stamps. I have got a pick and mix of any 4 that you want to go for. And now that's a tough one when I say which is your favourite 4, like they're all up there with them. To be honest, maybe you're going to go for your Gemini because you sort of get the larger stamp because it's the twins. So you've got 2 of the girls that's in there. But then once again, remember, once you've got the bodies for these, you can change the heads because we bought the heads out in other collections.
Yeah, and I think they are in the show today as well. The heads, the girls' heads are in the show. So yeah, you can easily swap the heads over. But as I say, even without doing that, you can adapt them a little bit to change them so that they're not necessarily the star sign. I mean, some of them aren't star signs, you don't have to, they're just people. But obviously there are some that sort of a bit more obviously the star sign. But
let me show you the heads. Maybe you want to change with the heads as well. You get 9 stamps inside the heads. So it's £11.99, 873993 is your item number. You can get things like the crowns in there. Look, so you get the crowns and you get little flowers, so you could add them to your star signs. Worth having a look. And the little car and things like that. There's so much scope with these.
Yeah, go with the car as well. Yeah, because obviously you can just put you can just pop them all in the car, having a day out. So that's my fire ones.
There we go.
So I'll do the earth. What's next? Earth. I have to just remind myself. You think I'd know? I've cut and done so many cards with these over these last. I am quite good with my star signs, but even so, so Taurus is my first one. So Taurus is my bull. So that's that one. And these are dependent, loyal, and independent. Sorry, not dependent.
Just dependent.
Independent, loyal, and there's a thingy over the in, so it just says dependent on my one. So independent.
And you also get the actual symbols as well. Not only do you get the cuties, you get the actual
symbols as well
of what they are. So you are getting the actual cutie that's in there. You're getting the actual symbol of the star sign symbol. And then on some of them, you're also getting the star constellation as well. Like the mermaid, you get the waves that's in there. With the with Aries, sorry, you are getting your Aries that's in there. So you are getting a few other elements that look like Scorpio that we've got. So you've got your Scorpio sign. Then you've got your Taurus. Then you've got Leo the Lion. Warm-hearted, confident. Then you've got Cancer, which is loyal. That's in there. The barcodes are over all the words. Then you've got no, what would that one be? Scorpio?
Capricorn.
Oh, Capricorn. Where did I get Scorpio from? Aquarius. Loyal. Virgo. With his sign. I like Virgo. It reminds me of Carol Baskin. Then you also get Sagittarius as well, with your star sign that's in there. I think it's holding that little cat. Then look at all the finished samples. Absolutely beautiful. The design team have excelled themselves once again on these.
If I just do one more of the green ones, and then I'll show you the middle section of this.
Okay.
just do these out. So what are we up to? Virgo. Perfectionist.
Oh, perfectionist.
Virgo's perfectionist, intelligent, and what I said. That's because I've stuck it back on inquisitive. I've stuck it back on not exactly in the same place, and so it's
Is that you lot?
Oop,
that's our
upside
lot,
down. Yeah, well, like it's a bit ironic for the perfectionist one because I've actually stamped inquisitive upside down.
Oh, that would rile them.
That will drive them mad.
Perfectionist upside down. I know one. All the others the right way around.
Oh dear.
So when is it? What we are Virgo? Are we on Virgo? Yeah. When's
Virgo.
Virgo's birthday? Is it September?
Virgo is August, September. Yeah.
August, September.
Yeah. Because they don't run in exact months. So
they added a new star sign, didn't they? Because everyone's star
well.
sign got shoved down a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they added a new one, but then everyone's reverted back to the old way. Because you can't really come up with a new star sign. They're they've been around for a while.
Everyone's. Yeah. So there we are. So I've done 2 words upside down on those. So that'll go. It's not good, is it? And then Capricorn's our last one. So with Capricorn, they are sensible, determined, and responsible.
I like Capricorn.
So they're your drivers when you've all gone out for a night out, aren't they? They're your designated drivers.
Yeah, they're the sensible ones. They're the ones that are always chipper the following day.
Oh, that's right. Try and get my words the right way up. I don't know what it is about these words. I can never quite get everything the right way up.
Where's Aries? Aries. Honest, energetic, and driven. Chris, that's you. This one's you just here, look, at the top. Honest, energetic, and driven.
And responsible.
I love all of these. £84.88 with a 15p saving. This is the first time of being able to get the little cuties on there. 458736 is your item number. There is freedom on it as well. There is a flexi freedom of £38.20 across 2 interest-free flexible payments as the hands of time slowly drift away. Will you get yours? Will it be the stock? Or will it be the clock on this one-day special that you're going to be using on all of these? Right then, let's go back and see how we did the middle page this time. So we saw how we did the book pages, but how did we do that back cover?
So, I should have a piece of card. Oh well. I'll use this piece. I did have a piece of card that I'd stamped out that was the right size, but
you need more time. Do you want me to fill?
I seem to have lost it.
Do you want me to show some samples?
No, that's fine. I'll just do this piece. I'll just do it on here.
Okay.
It won't matter. So what I've done with here is I've used all the symbols, and what I've tried to do, so I'm a bit like that. So these are all the symbols for the different star signs that are on the actual stamp sets. So what I've done is I've stamped them all out and then I've coloured them
in their
the
significant
same colours.
She's a good egg, isn't she, eh?
How crazy is that? I don't know. I don't know why I do things like that, but I just things like that
nice, though.
Please me. They just please me.
It's all about the detail.
So this is your Aries, and I did them 3 times. I kind of wanted it to fill the page, but I also, again, I don't like, although I'm doing them 3 times, and I sort of thought I'd do them in like 3 little groups. So I've kind of grouping them there, and there in my little group of 3. That's kind of my standard layout for.
So sort of one on every fold, as it were.
Yeah.
So as you fold it over, you'll see which one is which.
Again, don't worry too much if they're not all on the page. You can take a little bit off the page. I mean, they're all going to be on the page, but not completely.
If anyone,
and then Gemini, I'll just show you the Gemini. So the Geminis are the A6 size because obviously we had to put twins on, and that's a bigger. You couldn't just have one, and we wouldn't be able to fit anything else. You could probably just about get the twins on the A7, but you wouldn't get all the other words and everything. So this one is the A6 size, and it's got the stars on it as well. And these are really nice little background element, which I have used on here as well. So that's why the twins are bigger.
Oh, I like this one. Is there any hints and techniques that you would say about if you're just starting off in stamping? If you're a brand new stamper?
If you're a brand new stamper, things that are good are you want good quality ink, you want good quality stamps, and you want good quality paper.
There you go.
Card to stamp it onto. And make sure you've got a flat surface underneath. I did watch, I think it might have been Alex the other day on the telly, and she was doing something, and she said, I keep missing the middle bit. And the reason she kept missing the middle bit, because I was watching her, was because she had a piece of card underneath, and she wasn't directly on a flat surface. She had a little bit of card underneath, and even if it's only a tiny something, it just makes you miss. The other thing I would suggest is not having inky fingers, because you get this.
That's true.
But
where do you stand on blotting?
It's a good idea. I tend not to. But it is a good idea. So if you've got good quality stamps, good quality ink, and then good quality paper, and just, as I say, make sure you've got a nice flat surface to work on, and be comfortable with it. You know, don't be trying to stamp up here if that's not comfortable. Bring the work down, stamp where it's comfortable for you to stamp, and then turn the page. If you're comfortable stamping this way or that way, turn the page and just make sure so that you're always in a comfortable position for you to do your stamping. That actually makes quite a big difference.
Now, a controversial question.
Oh, no.
I don't think the boss is watching.
Oh, I think he is.
Acrylic block or stamping platform if you're just starting out?
Oh, I use acrylic blocks because I've stamped for so long before the stamping platforms came out. I always use the acrylic blocks. I only use stamping platforms if I'm doing a particular technique that is better
to go back in.
To go back in, yeah. Or if I'm doing something, occasionally if I'm doing a really solid image, then it's easier to. It's nice to go back, and if you want really, really black, you know, and the first stamp doesn't give you necessarily such a black image, then I sometimes do. But most of the time I tend to. Or if you're repeat stamping, if you want to stamp, like if I was doing 6 of these and I wanted this in the same position, I would maybe do it then as well. So kind of, yeah. But I'm happy with the blocks.
A little. It's just these little questions that we don't really think of. Because if you're new to stamping, you think, oh, I don't know how to use an acrylic block. Then you can make, if you're going for the complete collection, you can make cards that are going to look like these. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. They'll work with your weekend wow phenomenally well that Ab's bought us this morning and this afternoon. But look, every single one has got that sort of cartoon element to it. Cute and cuddly necessarily doesn't have to be the signs of the zodiac if you don't want them to be. Sort of inspirational quotes on these as well, like motivated, imaginative, witty, humorous. You could use those as general cards. For the front of your card, the words, you could use them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Then you've got things like Leo the Lion that's in there, so if you've got the Wizard of Oz set, that would work well as well. You've got your Sagittarius with your bow and arrows, but that could be a ball of wool quite easily. You could even just cut them off. Just cut them off on the sides, and it's just like a little top knot. Then you've got Leo the Lion again. It works with all those backgrounds that Abs was showing us here, just layers upon layers. I like that. Imagine doing 3 like that, or 4 like that. With just all the different styles of the zodiac that you've got going on. And my last and final sample that I've got for this hour is that one just there. They are absolutely beautiful. You need to get hold of yours, though. This is the first time, the launch hour of the brand new Cuties, available on their own as a one-day special, or available as a pick and mix if you want them to. The details for those we're going to bring up on the screen for you. So if you wanted your pick and mix, You can choose any four for £31.96. 628254. I'll start that again. 628254 is your item number. Something else though that you may want to go for. You're saying I'm loving this, and I also want Absy's collection that he bought us this morning, that weekend. Wow. I want that as well. I want all the stamps together because I want all those freebies. You've got them. I've got them all there. It's limited stock though. Limited stock. Abs has confirmed with me that there is no more stock once this has gone. Once it has gone, and it won't be coming back in this configuration again. You will not be getting those £90, over £90 worth of free gifts when this is back. It won't be back. It really won't be back. You get 3 flexible payments if you're a Freedom member, or if not, of £65.92. Remember that Freedom price is the bigger saving that you've already got on there. Right, and let's get back to Janet.
So, I didn't realise it'd been so long. I've got another demo, so I'm going to kind of wrap this one up now. So the other thing I've done, so I haven't quite stamped all the signs out, but obviously I would do. And then on the Gemini one, the little star sign, the little star cluster here, which I presume is the Gemini constellation.
Yep.
That would. So I just wanted to fill in a few little gaps. So I've just inked up this tiny corner here, and it's quite easy to do if you just sort of ink up on your stamp, and then I'm just filling in some of my little gaps just with the stars like that. So that's all I've done with that. And then I've also stamped all the words out. Might as well just use the back of this as well. So these are all the star signs. So what I did with these was just to make life a bit quicker with all the stamping. I've laid them all out onto a block, and I've just stamped them onto my block. And I've done all of those, cut them all out, and then I'll show you my finished sample again. So we've just popped, the right way around, Janet. So just popped it on, coloured them in. Obviously, once they've all been coloured, they look different as well. Coloured them all in, put my star signs there, and I just usually run a black pen around the edges. So there are your fire signs, there are your earth signs.
I love them.
Your air signs. And then if you flip it over, you've got your water signs and all those. And obviously you can do it different ways as well.
Mix and match. You could put who's good with who and who works with who, and
use it as a
take it on a date
dating,
with you and just work out. What are you? Well, hang on, let me go to Janet's card of love and work it all out for me. Oh, yeah, we matched. Right then. Sorry, must go. Janet's card of love. There's one for it. £84.88. Right then. Let's see if we can squeeze in another demo. Remember, though, you are going to get a free gift with this as well that I will just get for you shortly. You are going to get your free gift we purchased. If you're going for this on its own, it should just be on the back, Doug, behind that mermaid, the free gift for this one. You are going to get the free gift we purchased that you're looking at this. It is the numbers that we're looking at on this. So you are going to get this free, that's the right way. You are going to get this free gift that's just here. So if you're going for this on its own or anything on the show, you will get this free gift we purchased, okay? As it is AALL Create's 5th birthday is what you are looking at on this one. No, I haven't got packaging, because I think it's over on the pack shot on the far on the big one. £84.88. It's a little meaty that we got there. 458736 is your item number. Let me show you some stills of popular bits and bobs that we're looking at. Bring it in, Doug, just so I can show them. Pardon me. So that is going to be your free gift we purchased, just so you can see it. So that's what you're going to be getting, okay? That is the one that you're going to be getting. We'll see if we can find another one of these as well. I know there's one knocking around the studio somewhere. Right then, other bits and bobs that I want to show you. They've been popular this hour. This is the lovebirds, or the bird lover, the cat lover, Little Magic, Pineapple Queen, New Day, 21 stamps in total is what you're looking at for this one. 721237, £18, 95 pence. Works again with the zodiac signs that I'm showing you already. Something else that we've got. £25.94, 284834 is your item number. This time you are looking at your rescue puppies, the crafted party with me, Rapunzel Trail, the Trailblazers, and the Frida that you've got in there. Once again, these would work well with your zodiac signs that you are looking at, because they're all quirky, but they're all the same size and they all work really, really well. Something else that you'll be shopping ahead of me on. Everything on the show this hour is all focused around the little cuties, so it's worth having a little look. Look, half-price savings on these ones. £16 off is what you're getting. $15.96 is what you're looking at. It should be $31.96. 310111 is your item number. 20 stamps in total. I don't know why I said it like that, 111. Is what you're getting one. 310111 is your item number. They're the little boys. And then you got your numbers, your beach houses and things. See, I reckon the beach houses would work well with the mermaid. Your Aquarius, it would work really well with sort of your little mermaid signs that you've got going on there, because you've also got the waves in with there. I've also got an A7 pick and mix as well. If you want to go for a pick and mix and find a pick and mix, I've got an A7 pick and mix for you. As you can choose any 6. We'll just siphon through them all. You can choose any 6 of the ones that you're currently seeing on the screen. The quickest and the easiest way of looking at these, though, is jumping to the website. You'll find all of them on the website for you. 203392 is your item number that you are looking at for this one. Worth having a little go if I was you. So, let's go back for another little demonstration. Right then, what are we up time? Yeah, what are we doing?
I know what you mean. So I thought we'd also do, I thought I'd show you just how you can use them. So this is going to have nothing to do with the zodiac at all. So these are just the characters that are quite easy just to use without having them as zodiac signs. So I thought we'd just do a little booklet. So I've got 4 bits of card that I've cut, and I'm using the stencil from the big bundle. So Bipasha's, I think it's called Rosy Posy.
Okay.
Not sure, but it's part of the big bundle. The mega bundle, I mean. So I'm using 2 colours of ink on this page, which is going to be picked raspberry and spice marmalade. And I don't want this to go right to the edge, so I'm not kind of doing it right to the edge, but I'm just kind of concentrating in the middle and then kind of fading out towards the edge. Ruby stencil. Right.
We've got about 13 minutes.
Yeah. So I've just blended my colours, so that's my stencil, so pretty stencil. So I'm going to do 2 in that colourway.
I just think there's so much. We're very busy for these on their own. I think this is what you've been waiting for. The little cuties on their own. Very, very busy. Oh, this is the stencil from the big bundle, Abs's
the
collection.
monthly thing, yeah. It's the monthly, yeah. So that's, yeah, it's Vipasha's, part of Vipasha's page, I think.
So this is the one that Abs has been bringing us.
So I'm just going to clean my stencil because I want to change colours a little bit. So for this one I'm going to do, and you can turn your stencil around so they don't all look exactly the same. So this is spiced marmalade. And mustard seed.
So what was the first thing you did with them when you got these home? Was it did you just stamp them all out and have a little look, or?
Yeah, so I did I stamped them and sort of cut them out, and I also I like looking through my other stamps and seeing what else I can use them with, because I know they're not all going to be, you know, you won't always want to use them as signs of the zodiac, and if you're buying them, obviously you want to get, you know, a lot of use out of them, and if you're not, if you can use them in other ways, then it gives them more versatility. You're more likely to use them more often. So I kind of stamp them out, have a little think what else I can use them with. Also, I was having a little think about how I can change them as well, make them look less zodiac-y if I wanted to, because obviously they're fantastic as signs of the zodiac, but also I knew there would be people that wouldn't want to, so I thought I would try and find ways of making them look less.
No, it's true.
So then what I've done is I'm going to use my little twins. So I've got my my twins here, so they're going to go on my first page. And I just wanted a bit of background stamping, so I've used This is visual ingredients, so I think it is on the show. It's one of Janet's bundles. So I just want a little bit of background for this.
Must have been a lovely little surprise when all this landed on your doorstep.
Oh.
All that big mega bundle
that big
sitting there.
mega bundle sitting there. Oh. So I was looking for my little block, I found it. See, it's not quite so organised now. So I'm just going to pop. I just wanted a little touch of something around the edges. Don't want too much.
The details that were just throughout that picture, I didn't really know what we were doing there. When we come back in vision, I was like, I don't really know why I'm back in vision for. It was the details were for the stamps that we are currently using at the moment, the visual ingredients that we're currently using. That was the details of it. I didn't see the details change, you see, on the screen, so it just totally threw me why you were just looking at me again. I was like, I was watching a demo. I missed the whole detail.
We've got the little water carrier. So again, she's just a really pretty little girl. She doesn't have to be a zodiac sign at all. She can be kind of anything you want her to be. So I'm just going to pop that there. Pop one up there for her. So she's going to go there. Now the Taurus one, which is the bull with the horns.
I reckon you could cut them horns off and turn them into croissants.
Yeah. You could, couldn't you?
You could. They're croissant-esque. I've got them here. They're good. They're good old croissant-esque that we're looking at on this one. So if you... There we are. So they are very croissant. You cut them off, look. Get rid of her. You've got two little croissants there. I like it. I like it a lot. There you go. Look, there she is. See? Upstairs for thinking, downstairs for dancing.
Right, so now with her, what I've done with her is, because obviously you can't have her as, there's nothing apart from her horns that say that she's a Taurus. So what I did was I just chopped, so this is the original image.
Oh,
and
so give her like Princess Leia
So
buns.
I just did, yeah, just chopped those off, and then she's got nothing to say that she's a Taurus at all, so you can just use her.
Oh, wow,
and if you want to, what I would do with that is, because when you, I don't know if you can see, but there's a little gap in the printing, deliberately, because it's the part of the style of it. But obviously that just leaves a white edge when you cut that off. So all I did was I just have a little touch of black pen and just fill that little gap in, and then it'll just make it look a little bit more complete. Yeah, so there. If you just look, see there's a little gap where you, so if, when you cut that off, you'll have that little gap and it doesn't look quite right. So all you need to do is just run a little pen, black pen across there, and it just fills that in to make it look a lot more sort of finished.
I like this idea. I like the way you've coloured them as well, sort of muted tones.
Oh yeah, I always do muted tones. I can't help it. I don't know. Sometimes I do try and do bright colours and it still comes out quite muted. So I don't know quite why that is. I just can't seem to do bright colours. So then it was just do my last one.
I should say this hour as well. If you have tuned in this hour, because I did say at the end of Abs this hour, if you have tuned in to think you are going to get a little sneak peek of what's on its way, Janet has been warned by Abs. He's hung around until Janet got in and said if she says anything, she's in serious trouble. So that's why I've not asked anything.
I can't even begin to tell you what he threatened me with.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just
threatened, ladies and gentlemen, threatened. If she tells me anything.
Yeah, absolutely threatened.
That's why I've not asked. I don't want to get into trouble. I like it too much. I'm not doing it.
I like my job too much.
Yeah, exactly.
As well, if I'm doing that. So then what I've done is once I've put all my little figures in place, if I can find a black pen that works, I like to do like a little wiggly line, and I just like to do sort of 2 little wiggles, and then you can do a few little scribbly bits as well.
These are the hardest bits because you always want to do them really perfect, like
no,
straight lines.
Don't. You can't do a straight line. It's almost impossible to draw a straight line, so just go for wiggly. That's what I tend to do. And I like alphabets as well, where they're not perfect because you don't have to worry about stamping them straight.
True.
Because you never can. So and then just add a few little twiddly bits around the edges there like that. And then that's it really. So I used a different stamp but actually when I found out that one's not in the show, so I adapted it. So yeah, so that's how I've done it. So I've just cut a piece of card, just folded it, and then stuck my little pieces on the top like that.
That's nice though. And if you're thinking the other little stamp, the number stamp that's on there, you could get that from the Wisecracks. You could go for something that's in the Wisecracks if you wanted to do it that way, or there is other things in the bigger collection in the bundle that you may want to go for. Let me give you the details one more time though, because we've only got 7 minutes left of this live hour. £42.44 if you're a non-freedom member. That will get you all 12 of the zodiac signs that we had. Shall I show you the actual stamps? Now I've took them all out for Catherine later. So you've got all the beautiful little stamps that's in here. So each individual stamp has got the main image that you've got on there. You've also then got all the words as well, and sometimes some added extras. So this time you've got the waves running through the bottom. So that is your Pisces. From your Pisces, we then move on to your Aquarius that we've got there. So you've got the beautiful Aquarius from Aquarius. You've then got your Aries as well. From Aries, you've then got your Virgo. From your Virgo, you've then got Libra. Your Libra, you've got your Gemini that's in there. I would love to have put these in order, but I couldn't remember them. Then you've got Cancer. I did try. Then you've got your Cancerians in there. You've got your Taurus. The bull, or croissant lady. Then you've got your Scorpio, because she's got a little crab. So she would work with... she would work with Pisces. She would work with that, with like the little crab under her arm and the mermaid. So there's nothing that says Scorpio about that whatsoever,
no.
Which I like. Then you've got Leo the Lion. So if you've got the Wizard of Oz set, we bought you a couple of weeks back, well, months back, I think now. Would work well as well. So you've got that from there. You've then got your Sagittarius, and from Sagittarius we'll also move on to your Capricorn as well. So many bundles. I've also got it on a pick and mix. 458736 is your item number for all of them. If you want them on a pick and mix, so I can do you on a pick and mix. It's worth having a look up. £31.96 for any 4 stamps that you want to go for. The choice is yours. Righty then, they're all the stamps that you are getting. Very, very busy across the board that you've got there. I think we're going to get another demo. This is a first in the 3 days I've been here. 3 demos in an hour. Abs managed 1. 2 this morning. Tracy did 2. See? She pulls it out of the bag when she's here. Teacher's pet. Love her. Let's go for our 3rd demo then. Let's squeeze it in.
I was just making it up in case I let slip what's coming. I thought I better make it up. So I just thought, again, I just like the little Piscean. She's just a little mermaid. Nothing about that says Pisces. So I thought I'd just use it with another stamp. So this is one of Tracy's that's in the Tracy's bundle today. So this is Endless Circles, which is a fabulous... I hope it's in Tracy's bundle today. I'm getting very confused.
Yes, it is.
So I'm using 2 colours of ink. So Peacock Feathers and Twisted Citron. Again, just the inks. And just because this is a border stamp doesn't mean you have to use it as a border. Obviously, it looks fabulous as a border, but it doesn't mean you have to use it like that. So I've inked it up, and I'm going to spritz, if I can get my spritzer to work. I'm going to see if I can figure out how that goes back together during the shows.
Take it to tech. They're quite clever.
Are they good? Are they good with things
clever.
like that? Yeah. Ooh. It's the right way up, isn't it? And then I'm just going to stamp it. So it's quite watery, but I thought circles, mermaids, Pisces, water, all that stuff all goes together. So I'm just stamping my nice little background out like that. And then you should leave... Oh, I've got one dry. Leave that to dry naturally, as Tracy was saying. It's quite... Habs and Tracy were saying that if you leave them to dry naturally, you get a deeper colour.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, so I didn't know that. That makes sense. So I'll leave that to dry. And then I did do one earlier, so that's nice and dry as well. And then I'm just going to stamp out my little Piscean lady. Ooh, must be on the block somewhere. I can't find her now.
The big bundle is now limited stock. While you look at that, look at these for beautiful samples that you've got there. All of your little characters, all on one line. That's all 12 of them. I can't even hold it long enough, to be honest. That's all 12 of them. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. This one's from our Screamer that you've got there. Love them all. It's a beautiful little sample. Have you found your block?
Yep.
She's
All
found the block.
sorted.
Let's
All
go back.
sorted. So I'm just going to stamp her out. And as I say, there's absolutely nothing on that that says star sign. Obviously, when you use them in context with everything else, that's exactly what it says. And she's lovely. Once you colour her in, she's beautiful as well. So nice blues and greens. That's what Pisceans like, blues and greens. I looked it all up.
Oh.
We like blues and greens. So I'm obviously well adjusted. So I'm just going to pop her on there.
We've got about 2 minutes left.
Okay. And then I thought I would just do a little bit of text in the background. So I'm going to go back to my same stamp actually, but I'm just going to do it in black. Because there's some nice text on here as well. So rather than, I'm not going to mount it up this time. Well, I probably didn't mount it up last time, did I? I'm just going to add a few little touches of...
A third of the stock of the cuties now has already gone. A third of the overall stock of the one-day special bundle of the cuties. The first time you've seen it in the last 3 days. This is the only time you can get it. It's a big stock as well, but it's meant to last a month. It's more than a one-day special, this is. This is a month's worth of shows that we're going to cram into 5 hours. So it's a lot to get in. So we've got a lot of stock, and already a third of the stock.
And then I will just sweep. See, although you said I was organised, I'm really...
Don't let me down now, Jan. Don't do this to me. I picked you up so well.
I know. It was obviously much too big.
Never.
And then just sweep a little bit of colour around.
We've only got 30 seconds left.
Yep, that's done then. And then just add a black edge to it and a word across there. And
for a little tag or something. See you at 8 o'clock.
See you at 8 o'clock, yeah.
See you at 8 o'clock with our Catherine. We'll be back here at 8 o'clock as well. Remember, that big bundle is super limited stock. If you want to go for it, I'd go for it quick if I was you. Or if your budget will only stretch to the cuties, maybe you're a collector. No, they're out there now. You are loving the cuties. Don't go anywhere. Join me next with our Julia Watts. But I'll tell you all that in a minute. Shall I? Go on then. Let's do it. Yes, indeed. Festive fun with Tutti Designs up next. And it's the AALL Create 5th birthday special with your little cuties. Then it's a mixed media happy hour with our Catherine. I will see you in 2 minutes. Go and grab a brew.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. My kits use quality fabrics and are normally cut to size so that it makes everything easy for the beginner sewer and the more advanced stitcher to be able to make beautiful designs. All the fabric I use is 100% cotton and top quality. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips And every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the So Totally Trisha shows.
Website, so you won't be able to find it anymore. Right, our first are coming as a pair. They are limited stock already. You have got the stunning Santa Moon that you've got in there, and a very Merry Christmas. I love the two of these because once again, the idea that you've got within them, they work together so well as a ready-made card, but the die size that you're getting, they are absolutely
the packaging's
huge.
quite deceptive because Tutti only use packaging that's just big enough for the dies. So, so once you cut them out, then obviously, you know, that's why I put them onto black card for you. I mean, you've got a ready-made card there with both of them, actually.
Right.
And we were saying earlier that if you actually cut the star away from the Santa one, the Santa and Sleigh, you can use that with the Holiday Village.
Yes. Because yes, with the other ones that were on the counter as well.
The next one, that one. If you take the snowflakes off,
and put Santa
flying above the yeah, lots of snippability.
Is that your idea or our Catherine's?
Don't remember.
Okay. It's a good idea, though. I like it. I like it a lot.
I'll have it.
But you could also, you could have A, and then you go. You haven't got to have
Just
it as
have
a
Merry
treat
Christmas.
if you
No,
want
you
to.
don't. No.
Because I also see a pair of feet in there.
Yeah, there is a pair of feet. Yeah, somebody hiding in the
like
tree.
a little hiding. So you put a little pair of eyes in there, a little pair of googly eyes that you've got.
Well, we've got eyes on the show as well. We've got to build a reindeer. So
You wait till we get build a reindeer because I'm thinking photos.
Yeah.
Print off your own photos.
I think your daughter would like that one.
I think she would.
Yeah.
£18.98 for both of these is what you're looking at. 918190 is your item number, is what you're looking at. Very, very busy for this already. £18.98, limited stock on this one is what we're looking at. 918190 is your item number. Then, next one, Snowflake Village. It's on its own. So it comes on it, but it's a big old die. It really is.
Yeah, it's a full card front. And one of the design team members, Bonnie, she cut it out of like a tartan card, and on the background she used a circle stencil and just inked around it so it created like a moon, and then she popped a die cut on the top. So simple but so effective. So have a look at that on the Crafting with the Craft Store group on Facebook. It's in there.
I like this because once again, snip them out.
Lots of snippability. It could be, you know, you could forget about the tree and have a couple of the houses and have a new home card.
Yeah, easily.
That could be snow in the front, but it also could be a river. So, you know, think of the Netherlands kind of scene there. You can just use the top area and just use the snowflakes as a border.
I love this concept. I think cutting this out of vellum, it reminds me of, you can buy them at Christmas. I saw them the other day. The little tea light holders.
Oh, yeah.
That flicker inside, so it looks like there's a light on.
But you could also cut that out of, say, rice paper and pop it around a candle. You have to melt the candle a little bit, don't you? I've never done it before.
With an iron and Greek for his paper and stuff like that.
Something like that.
It would work, and it looks absolutely... What was that, Meg, on that one? Over half of the stock has already gone there. Up next, for you little cat lovers that you've got there, little window cat that you've got. Now, we had a previous cat die, and that's already sold out. This one, though, the snippability in these, I mean, you're going to hear that word a lot over the next 57 minutes.
Because it's there.
You could take the cat out, you've got a beautiful set of curtains.
Yes.
You could do it the other way round. You could just have the cat looking through the lattice. If you've already got door dies and things like that, you really can go to town with this. Cut the branch out the back and put your own papers behind, put your own pictures behind, so it looks like the cat's looking out onto you.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is another of the best sellers that we brought back to you.
I adore, I really do.
Isn't
I reckon you could extend this as well. If you're clever enough, you could extend the palmet and put the curtains further apart.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. You could cut it into 2/3 and then, you know, cut it again and, piece it together. Have a go.
Have a go.
Have a go. Have several cats looking out the window.
You could have quite a few, but it's something quite theatrical about it, is what I like as well. There's something quite theatre-esque. Or I saw a little bit of wood at the bottom. You could just sort of use this, and I reckon you could turn it into a nice little fireplace that's in there. Absolutely love it. And let me show you the card, though, to what it looks like when you've put it all together. Look at that. It's looking onto a lighthouse.
So it's just a pattern paper and just with the die cut on top. So you can start paper piecing, you can do all sorts with it.
Like this one a lot as well. A quarter of the stock now has already gone here. So that's your cat through a window. Up next, you got Merry Christmas. Once again, if you want a quick and easy card, this is going to be the way to go. I can also see this as, if you cut the negative, so the waste internally, use it as a stencil on wrapping paper, on brown paper.
Yeah, you could do, absolutely, and use it on your tags as well. That's all you need to pop on a tag. You know those Studio Light tag books that we had in the One Day Special recently? Pop it on one of those.
I like this a lot. So you've got your Merry, and then there's your Christmas that you've got there as well. You've got your little splats in there. Even just adding little gems into the centre of these.
So snowflakes,
would really, really work. £9.99. Half the stock? Did I hear that right? Half the stock has already gone. Right then, let's press on because I've got a lot to get on. This is your holiday grid. Oh, I like this one as well. A third of the stock here now has already gone with your holiday grid. There's a lot of cogs and clocks and there's quite masculine, I'm feeling.
Yeah,
I don't mean it in that, I mean it in a nice way.
It almost has like a steampunk feel to it. I quite like to cut it from the snowflake at the top down that line, and then you can put one either side of a card, and you've got two borders. We did that in the previous hour.
That's not, I really like that one because you could just take the lanterns out there. You've got the clocks in there as well. Something quite grunge about it.
Nice to actually, as well, to cut it multiple times and pop it onto a piece of card and then run it through an embossing folder so you've got an embossed background that you've made.
Oh, I like
But do wait until your glues start dry before you run it through your embossing powder.
Because you don't want it to mess up your rollers.
Ooze out. Well, it'll ooze out.
And then
ooze? Yeah, so then you get...
You don't want to be oozing. £11.99. It was just a shot of the cupboard, then. 763-403 is your item. Another thought needs to fill it. Let's jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go while I take a swig of water. You've got your website there. Everything is on there. I've got so much more. I've got baubles on the show. I've got a holly on the show. I've got Joy and the beautiful cross. I've got the girl playing on the bridge. Then you've got that beautiful festive one with the... antlers and the hat that you've got on there. I absolutely adore them all that you are looking at. Worth having a little look at all of these. Jump to the website, 5-star reviews. Remember, though, they will disappear at the end of the hour. Okay, so they will disappear at the end of the hour, so it's worth having a little go. If you're buying a few, jump onto FlexiBuy as well. That's quite a few, is what you're getting in there. So if you are going to go for a few of them, Go for a few. I'm going to have a drink. Well, Julie, we're coming to you. I'm parched.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so in the previous hour we did lots of different techniques, and this hour is going to be very similar. And I'm probably not going to stick much, I'm just going to place it so that you get some idea of how you can work with things. So, looking at the snowflake village, I've got a couple stuck together here. So this is this one. So you can see that once it's cut, it's quite a sizable die. It measures, let me get the die cut, it measures almost 5 1/4 inches by 4 inches. So it's a big die. So what I've done is this is a stamp background. It's got some Studio Light stamps on it on one of their gradient papers. And all I've done is I've cut the top off, because we're just going to use that snowflake border just at the top there.
That works.
So I would stick that, and then once it's stuck, then just cut those little tiny extra bits off there. So that's that. Then we're taking the Merry Christmas, and we're going to pop the Merry Christmas down the bottom. And what I thought would work quite well is if we actually have the Caroller family standing on top of the Merry Christmas.
Yes, we do. It
Like
comes with
that.
a Christmas camper van.
Okay. So we're going to dress this up a little bit. I'm going to dress it up in 2 different ways actually. I've got one here that's got double-sided adhesive on the front. So we're just going to see which one we like the best. So let's do some little techniques. Now, lovely Marion from Wow has given me some embossing folders, and when we get to the leaf background, there's one that I've embossed down the end in the what's it called? It was called the It's Cold Outside set. But I've got, I like this Celeste embossing powder. So although this is already cut out in Imperial Blue card, I'm going to have a look and see what it looks like with a little bit of embossing powder on top as well. I mean, this could be white card, but I've got it out of this colour. So I'm using a Versamark. You can use, obviously, the Wow ink pad, but this is the one I've bought with me. And we're going to pop some of that, try not to stick my fingers in it, pick it up, pop some of that on here. And I like this one because it's got like little white bits in it, which is what I was drawn to. See them coming out? So I thought that was quite wintry. So it's like a mixed media embossing powder.
I like this.
And of course, if you miss a bit, because it's on blue card anyway, it doesn't matter and you won't see it. So it's a win-win situation. Careful you don't knock your pot over when you're putting it back in again. Been there, done that. Put the lid on as well so I don't knock it over as well. So let's heat set this. Now, Marion was talking about heating from above and heating from underneath. Now, I do actually normally heat from above, and I'm going to do that now. She's absolutely 100% correct. When you're using glitter embossing powders, it is better for it to heat from underneath. But I can't hold this. So I'm just going to heat from above and just lose some glitter.
You told me I've got to say something, but I like watching these.
It's cool, isn't it? So I'm using the Wow tool, heat embossing tool, which I've used for a number of years. I used to have the black one before they had the dual tone one. This one's better when you've got, you know, like the mixed media or the glitter embossing powders, because it's got less speed. I can see some of the little bits coming off. It's fine, there's not a lot coming off. But it just changes the personality of your die cut, and it makes it totally unique to emboss it.
I'm drawn. I love it.
It's magical,
I've got to
isn't
do
it?
some work though. I've got to do admin. The Snow Christmas. So your Santa Claus flying through the stars, and your A Very Merry Christmas. So your Santa Moon. They have now sold out. They have now sold out. So if you wanted them, I don't know why we show you them. They've now sold out. If you want the ones that Julia's currently using at the moment, the Carol Singers, and you're also going to get the camper van included in this bundle. £18.48 is what you're looking at on this one. 039384 is your item number for that one. Don't worry, Meg, I've moved it. They are your camper vans, and they're also your Carol Singers as well. Righty then, let's go back and see what we're up to.
In a minute, and we'll have a comparison. So this is one where I've got double-sided adhesive on the front, and I've used the ECD one. So put the adhesive on and then do your die cutting. And I'm going to use, I'm not sure how it'll look, but we'll use it anyway. You might lose the blue completely. This is your, what's it called? Oh, Moon Dust from Sentimentally Yours. So it's like a white and a silver. Because I can't find my rainbow crystals. I don't know what I've done with them. So we do get, because it's a white and a silver, you still get some of the blue coming through. And it makes it look more like an antique-y silver, which is quite lovely. So we've got two different finishes there. This is what makes the dies on the die cuts totally different when you start kind of playing with them and doing different things with them. And of course, you know, it just means that, you know, that they're worth more money because there's more that you can do with them. So you've got value. So let's bring in our little pieces. So I'll show you this to the camera so you can see it. This is our one that we've used the lovely Wow embossing powder. This is the Celeste on there.
Nice.
So it does look like they're in the snow, doesn't it?
It does.
The blizzard's been on them.
Yeah, they've just walked through.
Yeah, so that one then is going to go on there. It has more of a black tinge now to it, which is a little bit weird. And then this is the other one. This is the one that's got the moon dust on it.
I don't know which one I like.
I know. So can we go on the overhead again, Chris? Thank you, my darling. So I think that really pops really nicely. So we just pop this one on as well so you can see the difference. But that one looks good too, doesn't it?
It does.
So all you do is that you take your other die cut, chop it, use a different background. You know, you've got two cards, haven't you? Cut another sentiment. So I've got two cards going on there. So I'm not going to stick those down. Okay. So should we stay with me or not?
Yeah, we'll stay with you.
Right. Okay. So
Yeah,
we
might
do
as well.
another one where we're actually playing with our dies.
I've got nowhere else to be for another hour, so I'll stay with you.
Right, so for this one, so we're talking about some Sentimentally Yours card here. We've got the Imperial Blue luster card, and we've also got some of the Rich Green, I think it's called. And then we've also got a piece of, this is from the DIY blocks from the Christmas One Day special I did with Studio Light recently. So this is the die we're looking at. We're looking at our bauble one, which I can't remember what it's called exactly.
It is called Framed Ornaments.
Framed Ornaments, that's the one. So obviously we're not going to use it as is. What we're going to do is start chopping around with it. So what I've done is I've chopped off the top. So I've cut from there and all the way over, and I've left that bow there because it could be part of the swirls.
Yeah.
But I've cut those two ones off there. So that's now going to be the top of my card there like that. And hindsight, I would have cut that slightly wider so that it fitted perfectly. Hindsight's a great thing.
It is indeed.
I kind of make things up as I go along. Then when we take the bottom area, that's an area, and we take that area there. So we've then got two other borders that we've got for the bottom, two corners. Obviously, if you wanted to not have the top section, then you could just cut this a second time and have opposites, so they'd be symmetrical. So we've got glitter everywhere at the moment. Sorry about that. So that's going to go there like that. Then we're going to take the this beautiful Christmas tree. I can't remember what this is called either, which is really
that
rubbish.
one is your the Christmas tree, Viney Christmas tree.
Viney Christmas tree, that's the one. Now this one has got the word Christmas on it. It's got the word joy up there, and it's got these
They look like they're kissing reindeer here, which is, you know, a nice thing to do, isn't it? And we've got a snowflake at the top and this lovely intricate vine detail. I mean, it's just a stunning, stunning die. So we faff around with that until we get it in the position that we kind of want it. And we've also got this here. This is your swirl that comes with the reindeer. Again, can't remember the name.
That one is your swirls.
Reindeer swirls, is it called?
Swirly deer.
Swirly deer, that's the one. I knew there was a swirl in there somewhere. So what we've got left, what we haven't used, is we haven't used these two baubles and we haven't used this bauble. Now these two baubles you could put on a tag. You know, perhaps tidy that up on the top, put on a tag, Happy Christmas, or to and from, you know, done. Now this bauble here was cut from this area here, but you can move it across and just pop it like so, and then you've changed everything completely.
That's nice.
But it kind of sits together nicely.
Look at that. See, this is what Tutti do so well. They're ready-made cards. All you need is your cardstock and bosh, you're done.
But then you can change them if you want to. So it's for all levels of maker, really.
They're adaptable. So
They really are.
If you're not keen on the snippability, you haven't quite mastered the snippability, as it were, and you just take a die for a die. You can do that with these. The bauble die on its own is a tremendous bauble. You do that, you mat that onto your glitter card. You're good to go with the ready-made cards that you've got there. Take some of the tags down. You've got some of your tags. They could be ready-made tags. Good to go that you've got there. Just using the baubles on their own are also beautiful designs that you've got there. £12.99, 519704 is your item number. From there, we move to your viney Christmas tree. That we're looking at next. I like this. I didn't realise they were deers. I saw they were deers, but I thought they were stags. Because I thought they were the stag's antlers that were making the form of the tree.
You're probably right. When I say deer, I mean male deer. That's what I mean.
But it could be. Sorry, save me looking. Shall I show
you? It could be one of each, couldn't it?
It could be one of each, because you've got the sort of antlers that may come out of here, or they're coming out from here. It could be a tree. They could be two little deers. They could be two little fawns.
They can be whatever you want them to be. I mean, that's what craft's about, isn't it? It's making something whatever you want it to be.
I love it. And then you've just got that Christmas at the bottom. If you just wanted that bit, you could take away the stump at the bottom. That could even be a pull tab.
Yes, it could.
For something. If you're going to do in your journals and your books, you could use it as a little pull tab.
Get you! That's very good.
I do try.
Didn't even know what one of those is called.
What, a little pull tab?
Yeah.
£11.99. Everything's on extended delivery from the 1st of November is what you've got there. Up next, I like these as well. I'm going to show you the finished sample first, and then I'll show you what you can do. These are your bright candles, your 3 candles that you've got in there. But that's the actual die that you get. There is so much scope.
There are only 3 candles, not 4 candles.
The 3 candles, little 3 candles. But I see birthday candles. If you take away the holly.
Yeah.
Take out the holly. You've got birthday candles quite easy.
Yeah, they've got little hearts in them.
Yeah.
So you could just paper piece in the heart if you wanted to. It's so intricate and it's so fine, that die. It really is. It's beautiful.
Even the holly on its own, you could use it for corners of cards.
Yeah.
I think, and stuff like that, because you could go to town. Literally, you take out the candles, you could do that. You could bed something else in there. If you've got sort of a bigger wreath that you wanted to do, you want to maybe pop the tree into there as well, the tree skirt that you've got there. The word joy that I've also got on the show would also work on there as well.
The thing is with Tutti, though, you can use things as is.
Yeah.
You know, as we were saying, you can absolutely use it as is, and quite often an as is your building block for your ideas. So you get to know your dies. You start to get a relationship with your dies, and as you get to know them, then you realise the potential that they've got.
I love Tutti. I really do love Tutti. And it's one of those, if you're no good at colouring, you don't need to be, because paper piecing is your friend.
Yes.
Because you can just, whatever you cut through, you just cut it again out of another colour and you paper piece it back in.
Yeah.
And it's like a never-ending cycle, because you've always got the pieces that you've cut out from before.
Yes, that's
so
right.
never throw anything away.
No.
Because you can always make something else from pieces that you've already got.
Yeah.
So their values, the money in these are absolutely phenomenal. £11.99. That's for your bright candles. We're going back to the cats, your Snowflake Village, or we're going to the first pack shop that you've got there. £11.49. 503883 is your item. I'm really busy now. 70% of the stock has already gone. You could cut out the entire houses if you want to. I would cut out all of these for one card. Keep going with your hills in the background. You can sort of go Matthew Palmer-esque on it, because you've got your trees that are already in there that's going to frame your work.
But you've also got that little side, the sort of bear tree with baubles on it, and you've got the little Christmas tree. So that's a section on its own, isn't it?
It is just that, like a little lonesome village.
Yeah.
There you go. Even just one house with the tree, that could be like a farmhouse.
Yeah, yeah.
The scope on these, I could wax lyrical about this for the next 30 minutes, because there's so many things that you can see in there that you've got in there. As I said, you've got the river, maybe it's hills, maybe it's going to be a little postcard scene that you wanted it to, so you could just paper piece those back in. It could be anything that you want it to be. £11.49. 503883 is your item number. Let's go back to her Julia.
Right. Okay, so a simple little card here. So again, I'm using my Studio Light dies from last year. This is the Oriental, last week. This is the Oriental tag. And I've just put pattern paper on it. So we're using the Joy die. Simple. So this could be a tag or this could be a card. And I've cut them out with the ECD, Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive on the back. And I've cut it out of red. So this is just, I can't remember what, the Sumptuous Scarlet, I think it's called. So we'll have J there. And I love the vine that there is on this that comes out either side. And we'll have the Y down here.
I'd like a whole alphabet like this.
Yeah, it is really nice, isn't it?
It really is.
Let's have a big gap there. And then cutting it again. So like we were saying, paper piecing, simple. So I've got one where I could do just the gold and put the red in. But we're going to paper piece these bits back in. So obviously this has been cut again. Have I got the right letter now? This has been cut again out of gold. This is the new gold from Sentimentally Yours with the double-sided adhesive. So when you do that, it means that paper piecing is a lot quicker. It is quite simple just to use like a quickie glue pen because you're only doing card to card, and you can just, you know, once it's tacky, you can just paper piece back in again. But this, for TV, this is definitely the quickest way of doing it. And you can see it just pops in the out of the card. Now, do be careful on the O, which I didn't realise when I cut the red one out. We've got these two tiny little areas here, and they should still be gold. So if I pick that up, that's got to go in there, like so. And then this little piece,
look at that,
that's got to go in here. Now, this is going to be a challenge, getting this the right way around. I think that's got to go in like that, yep. And then see, adding that gold to it just makes it it
does.
Yeah.
You get rid of that white.
And obviously do the reinforcements the same to coordinate. And like I say, this could be a tag. It could also be for somebody's name that might be Joy.
Yeah, my Auntie Joy.
Yeah. So really simple to do, just a little bit of paper piecing.
But this is what I mean. They are ready-made cards.
Yeah.
There is not much that you have to do. Literally, all you have done is run that through a die machine twice.
Yeah. I mean, you can glue it. Obviously, I've done it with the adhesive on the back because it's quicker, but you can absolutely glue it. They're not massive pieces to glue back in, but really effective, isn't it?
It really is worth having a little look at. The details are on the screen if you want the Joy. You're also getting the cross on this one as well. 4 dies in total, 800 787 is your item number that we're looking at on this one. £17.98 is what you're looking at. Your little holly panel we're going to look at next. So the snippability in this, oh my word, I adore it. I really do. Let me show you the cutout of what it looks like that you've got there. It is just a case of the holly that you've got, but you could go from corner to corner. So you could cut this bit out here, which would release this section. You could then snip it here. That could be a framework that you've got. It could be the background of a card that maybe you're going to put your Christmas tree on top of. There is so much scope that you've got with the panel of holly. £12.99. Even running that through a couple of times on an embossing folder and doing it that way, so you've got that raised look on the back of your card to just give you that sort of aid. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and they also look like small buttons where you've got little holes in the berries. £12.99. 138730 is your item number. Up next, you've got your autumn window and leaves. Oh, I didn't realise you get an autumn window. Look at this little badger. That's nice. Oh, I like that. You got your little pumpkins in there. You got your little window that's on there as well. There's your leaves that come in with this bundle.
So these are just a load of techniques that I've done. So that's brushos. That's dipped in watercolour bending brush pens on a mat. That's just inking over, and you can see the lovely debossed detail in the veins.
Have you done? Oh no, it's only once.
It's only once.
They're sturdy.
It's watercolour card. That is Marion, lovely Marion from Wow, gave me a set of the It's Cold Outside embossing powders, and that's embossed with those powders.
That
it's
is
stunning,
beautiful.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
It really is.
And that, I think we're going to go off piece now, and I'm going to show you once again how to do that.
Oh, look, it looks like a photo.
It's such a cool technique, which is why I'm going to do it again.
We'll whiz through this.
And that's with alcohol inks on the back.
That is so all of these designs that you can see, it changes it every single...
And don't forget, you can put your mica powders on, you can do your luscious powders. It's a really, really good background for techniques.
£21.98. 301382 is your item number. I'll let you into a secret. You know what I'm like. Secret. I was meant to do some more stuff, but my producer wants to go and see the demonstration, so she's cancelled this. So we're going to Julia first of all.
I like going off piste. This is just such a cool technique, and it's normally done with embossing powders, and I do apologise if you saw it in the previous hour, but even if you did, you might want to see it again. So,
yeah, I haven't seen it.
No, it's such a cool technique. Normally, you can, like I say, you can do it with embossing folders, but dies you can emboss with as well. So, what we've got is we've got a piece of wax paper here. That one's one that I'm waiting for to do. This is a piece of wax paper, and I've just run the die through the die cutting machine with the embossing sandwich. Okay. So it looks a right mess, but it's usable, right?
Yeah.
And you can only use it once. Once you've used it, that's it, but you can get a twofer normally. So this is gloss paper. So it's like the paper that you print your photographs on, or just white gloss paper. So we're going to just pop this on here, and then we're going to put another piece face down so we can get our twofer. Like so. Then hopefully my iron is nice and hot.
Use any iron for this?
You don't want to use your best iron.
Okay.
For any craft, but I like the acoustic iron. It's just my favourite for any sort of craft ironing. Whenever I do any sort of backgrounds, it's just perfect. So we're just ironing that, and what we're doing is we're melting the design that's been put into the wax paper and leaving an impression on the. I never work out how to turn it off though, that's the only problem. Onto the gloss card. Now I can see it, but you probably won't be able to yet. So that's now rubbish, you can't use that again. But we've got two, I can see two going on here. Let's use this one. And then we're going to use some distress inks. Let's go for, because I've done the oranges, let's go for some greens. We do greens and yellows.
Distress inks or oxides?
You can use oxides. Oxides are fine, but I've got normal distress here. Okay. And it is better to go
direct to it. So when we put a little bit, and this is scattered straw, I like yellow, so we have quite a bit of yellow. Then we'll go for a bit of twisted citron. So I really like this one. Start with your lightest colour first. And then we go for a darker colour, so let's go for a bit of rustic wilderness, because I do like this one as well.
Oh yeah, that looks beautiful, Julia, what you did. That's a lovely background you've done.
Sarcasm will get you absolutely nowhere. You wait and see.
Well, I'm intrigued. We all are, to be honest.
So now you want just a piece of kitchen roll, and you just buff it up. And I mean, you could actually transfer this ink onto, you know, I don't know, a blending sponge or something, so you weren't wasting it. But now you've got your design in
look
there
at
like that. You see?
Now so how does that work?
It's because you've melted the wax. The design is in the wax paper, and you've melted the wax onto the card, so that becomes a resist. So I mean, actually scatter straw is a bit light for in the studio. So the resist is your design, isn't it? And then the ink's gone where it wasn't resisted.
They look like photo.
They're really, and they're completely smooth. So then, if you wanted to, you could do things on top. You could emboss again with them with the embossing folder. It's so cool. It's such a cool technique. Try it with your embossing folders as well. And like I say, you get a twofer. So while we're still doing this, let's look at the other one, because the other one might be totally different. Let's do this one in red.
Third of the stock now here has already got, but you can't feel anything.
No, of course you can't, because it's not. You haven't embossed it, have you?
Super smooth.
I know, of course it is.
You think because it's wax though, you'd feel it, but you can't.
No, you can't. I don't know if this one is. It has worked. Just checking. This is abandoned coral, wild honey, and let's have a little bit of crackling campfire as well. So we're going for the reds. And again, it looks a right mess, as you very nicely pointed out to me.
No, I didn't say it looked a mess. I was just intrigued where you were going with this. I like to know the process of a technique so I could try it at home.
Yeah, so like I say, this is a twofer, but this one is totally different to the other one. And I know we use different colours. This one has because you've got a positive and a negative still, just like with an embossing folder. So if we look again at the two together, you've got two totally different designs.
Oh yeah, because you've got the resist on one, you've got the sort of the innie and the outie.
Yeah, you've got like an innie and an outie, but they both work. They're cool, aren't they? It's such a cool technique. I absolutely adore doing it.
Oh, I like that. Oh, imagine doing that, and then you could go over once again. You could place this over the top.
Which is what I did on the sample that is there. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. Yeah.
She's a bright cookie. There you go. Then place it back on. So then you've got your beautiful background.
Yeah.
Then you've got your main element that you're picking out anyway. Oh, it's worth having a little look in it. It's worth having a little go. £21.98. 301382 is your item number. Are we pressing on to Joy?
Go on then.
Okay. It comes with. I thought you would put your hand up to say something.
No. I was licking my fingers.
£17.98. You are getting Joy. Joy to the world. And you're also getting the cross as well. Like these ones. These are nice. These are cute. £17.98. 800 787 is your item number. You're going to get both of those. This one's a nice one. This one's really nice. Best Friends is what you're getting in here. So you're getting sort of the round disc. It's quite big as well. It's a big old disc that you're getting, that you've got there. So you've got that little girl playing with a little cat on there. But you could take the cat out if you wanted to. It hasn't got to be the cat if you don't want the cat being on there. You could put something else on there. She could be holding a balloon if you wanted to as well. She could be fishing. Put a little rod in her hand.
Fishing, yeah. I like her talking to the cat.
Oh, it's like high-fiving each other. It's cute. It's just nice. Just imagine that in the side of a lantern. Just saying. £9.99. No, it's not. It's 130177 is your item number. This one.
Do you want to play with that one next?
Oh, it's up to you. They're your demos.
I don't mind.
Yeah, they're saying yes in my ear.
Okay.
The reindeer that you've got here, I can see, imagine taking your family photos, okay, imagine taking, I'm excited, imagine having your family photos and putting these on them. So you put the glasses
so
on your
funny.
photos that you've got there, and then little selfie printers. You could put little antlers on Nan while she's sleeping with her mouth open while she's watching the Queen's speech. You know, them sort of pictures. We've all got them. You could really go to town with these ones. £9.99. I sort of like the Dame Edna glasses that you've got there, with the big quiff that you've got. No, but now they're debating when they have dinner, Christmas dinner. Some are before the Queen's speech or after. It was just hypothetical. That's all it was. It was just a hypothetical conversation. We have dinner before the before the Queen's speech. But it's entirely up to you. It doesn't even have to be Christmas. It might be a Christmas party. Might be a Christmas party that you're going for. It's worth having a little look though. £9.99. There is so much scope with this one because you've got these different designs and it all comes on one plate. So every time you pass it through, you're going to get so much more for your money that I absolutely love. £9.99. You're not going to lose anything. 091362 is your item number. Corner of the counter there. I can't go any further. It's going in places where a counter shouldn't go. Now, I know what you're thinking, but no. Now, £11.99 up next for your poinsettia candles die. 105572 is your item number. I like this one as well because you get rid of the candles that you've got in there, get rid of your candles, and you've got a beautiful poinsettia sort of garland. Cut that twice, make it all the way around. It would be a garland.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That I'm thinking as well, or just take this bit out and use it as a single candle with like one pine cone.
You don't actually need to really fussy cut it too much. Or you just chop the top of the candle off, cut it twice, glue them together, and then use a circle die over the top to hide it, and then you can pop your sentiment in the middle.
Yes, that would work as well because it does work like both ways that you've got there. £11.99. 105572 is your item number. Then we've got a shiny candle. Little shiny candle trio that you've got here. Once again, like this, the snippability in this. You could go quite ghoulish with this if you wanted to.
Could you?
Well,
Ghoulish?
Like the spooky, like the spooky candles. You cut away the leaves.
Oh, okay.
And you got like Halloween candles.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
that you've got there.
You could also perhaps only do the two that are on one side, and then cut it again and make a longer kind of shelf of them, you know.
Yeah, so it's like more candles that you've got there. £10.99. 484903 is your item number. Now I've got some dies singly on what we call the end of call. So it's just that bit before you check out your baskets that you've got in there. There's loads on there that you're saying. The Santa Moon is on there. That's the one that's sold out in the pair, but I've got it on its own. So if you want it on its own, I have it on its own. It's worth having a little look at that. Righty then. So let's come and look at some more dies before we go and have a little play. This time we're looking at Hello Winter. Hello Winter. It's all the way down here. So this is your Hello Winter. This is a big die as well.
Yeah, this is like I said to you, the packaging is quite deceiving because they are quite big dies, and I think together with the Build a Reindeer, you could actually take his hat off there and use another hat, or you could put reindeers. What are they called? Antlers on him instead if you wanted to. You could play around with that quite a bit.
I love it. That's your Hello Winter that you're looking at now. Hello Winter. £10.99. 067951 is your item number. Carousel up next. You know, reindeer carousel like this one as well.
Yeah, a lot of snippability in that. You could just use the top and make corners.
Yeah.
You've also got a border in the top section there as well.
Are we just here?
Yeah. You can use the bottom section as well. So if you turn that over, you could pop a tree on there, maybe.
I like this. I can see circus big tops with this as well, if you wanted to go down that route.
If you don't want to go Christmas, you can just cut his antlers off.
Yeah, and just have them as a normal merry-go-round.
Just give him an anaesthetic before you do it.
Like, just cuddle him before you go anything. £10.99, 455323 is your item number. We haven't got that long left. Now we've got ornamental snowflakes up next. I'm just bringing the Julia's cards in front just so you can see what they're like. So these are your snowflakes, but then you've got your sort of centre points to these. So there's sort of 4 dies, but they're really 8 dies.
Yeah, and they're all, you can see those snowflakes are all different. So it's not the same snowflake, just with different centres. All the snowflakes are different.
I like this one a lot because you could put money in them. I think they're like the size of a £1 coin.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Cut them out a few times, stick them in the front of the cards.
Yeah.
My nan still gives me £1, even though I'm 37. You can't buy much for £1, bless her. But she says, treat yourself.
Is that all she gives you?
Just £1. Just £1,
it's
bless
the
her.
Thought that
it is the thought that counts. She's like, get some petrol, here's £1. I won't get to go with the drive, nan, to be honest. So £11.99, 400, bless her. 563 goes in Molly's mini piggy bank. Right then, I like this one. This one, because if you're going to go traditional Christmas, some people still love the traditional Christmas. I've seen stained glass with this and things like that. Very
absolutely.
easy.
But you can also use it as like a backer die. So if you cut again a circle die, you can lay it over the top and just have the points and some of the sticking out from the outside of a circle, and then you can pop other things on front, like I showed you in the previous hour.
It's worth having a little look. £9.99, 204629 is your item number. Then you've got the pair, so you've got the car and you've got your carol singers that's in there. You can get all of this for £18.48. 039384 is your item number. Then last but no means least, that you're looking at, this one is your swirly deer that we're looking at. So you get the deer and you also get the swirl on the bottom.
They are separate dies, which is great.
Which I like, because if you've got a Santa's sleigh, you could put that behind like the magical pixie dust that comes out the back of Santa's sleigh.
Yeah, and just use your flourish, or you can be underlining the Merry Christmas.
Well,
you know, there's so much that you can do with that.
Turn it on its head, you've got letter A. £11.49 is what you're looking at with that one. An ornate A. 098684 is your item number. Right then, we have got not long left, just over 10 minutes left. We're coming back to you.
That's ages. That's ages. Right, okay, so just one of the tags from the Studio Light die cut blocks. So we're looking at the reindeer face, build a reindeer face, and as Adam showed you, it is a plate. So I think that's great, because it means one pass through, you're going to get all these pieces cut out. Obviously, you'll be wanting to cut them in different colours, but it also means you're not going to lose them. You're not going to lose one of your eye dies. You're not going to lose one of your ears.
It's true.
And let's face it, this die set wouldn't work if you lost some of the pieces.
No,
some of them are crucial pieces, so you don't want to do that. So, cut it in lots of different colours. So, I've got an antler here, and this could be a swirl. It doesn't have to be an antler. We've got another one, so this is I've just done in grey.
You cut them a few times. It looks like peacock feathers.
You could actually do a bit of pattern building as well. So let's go off pieced as we can. So look, you can put one in there like that, put one in there like that, and then pop this one here. Forget about that eye that's just dropped in, and then pop the other one there like that, and you've got a pattern. So then you can just pop perhaps a circle on there with a sentiment, and you've got a pattern going.
I like this.
I hadn't thought about that, Adam. But you actually like I say, you get to know your dies. You build a relationship with your dies. So have I done those the right way? No, they go that way.
Build a relationship.
You do, honestly. You get to know them. It's like getting to know your stamps. You get to know them.
There's an article there in Bella or Best, I'm sure there is. I fell in love with my reindeer stamp.
Oh dear, you do. I've talked.
I used to love them stories. I got a lot of time on my hand these days.
Oh bless. Right, so let's find the little bits I want. Right, so we've got some ears, little reindeer ears. So that could be. Let's see, which way does his ears go? They go that way. So we've got the hat at a bit of an angle. We've got his ears just sticking out of his hat like so. Then we've got the eyes. So the eyes are
It's almost like a lady reindeer because it's got eyelashes to it.
Lady.
Because this one's a little bit of a jaunty angle, this face. And then we've got the nose. Now the nose doesn't have to be red, and he's got a red hat, so we can do, let's do a grey nose.
Was only Rudolph that had a red nose?
Well, they could all be Rudolphs.
All of them had black, they all had black noses?
Oh, this one's got a grey nose. So there's one of them. So you could just pop your Merry Christmas on there, and there's your tag, or you could put your to so-and-so and, you know, whatever you want.
It would work the other way around though, wouldn't it? So if you took like your mists now and your sprays, and you sprayed over it so you'd get the negative on the card, so you use them like a resist, you use them like a stencil.
You'd want to put low-tack adhesive on the back, because otherwise when you spray they're just going to go all over the place, because that's some tiny little pieces. But we can swap out this and put a little, let's see, let's put, pick them up, Julia. We could just have a little holly hat.
If you lost the, my director would like to know, if you lost the antlers, I think you're right, would it turn into an elf if you just put the hat and the ears on?
Yep, let's have a look.
Let's have a go, we're going off-piste again.
I like off-piste, so let's take that. It would do, wouldn't it?
I think it would, wouldn't it? Outfit.
Outfit.
Yeah, it does look.
I think that needs to be a bit lower. Anyway, let's get rid of that, and let's take a bow. So we could take a bow and put a bow on.
Oh.
Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Absolutely cute. And then, of course, then you can bring in the antlers again if you want to.
I like that.
Then you can also bring in, there's this one.
What is that?
This is hair.
I thought it was a tail.
No, it's hair.
Oh, like a quiff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. They
She's
keep on
all
moving.
shook up.
I know, I know. Yeah, she is. Her ears are all a little bit. She thinks she's sad. Look.